Chapter 1 Rebirth. Brain Depository. Mind clearance. The first time to write a text. We'll try to improve. The main idea of this article is to reward cashback, so the full text will have a lot of many watch live reward plot, and write more casual daily. I first demoned, so don't because of this on the VE bad review, okay, kowtow. Even if you don't like to read it, it's okay, I'll see you again in the Jianghu, and I wish all the baby readers a happy time. After resigning from the company she had worked for over a decade, 32-year-old Jiang Hanxia returned inside the small apartment she had bought. While taking a leisurely nap one afternoon, she opened her eyes and turned into the 23-year-old Jiang Halfsummer. So, am I reborn? System? Kang Halfsummer surveyed the familiar-looking scene around her, stretched out her hand, surveyed her now still slender and white fingers, and asked the system that suddenly appeared in her head. She had originally had terminal cancer. Who knew that when she woke up from sleep and opened her eyes, she had returned to her youth? A young body. Really? Youthful vigor. Ah. Yes, host. When the system bound you, your life value had already reached its end, so the system could only exhaust the energy in your body to use the time rewind function to send the host back to the age of 23. Now that there isn't much energy left in the system, I hope that the host won't fail the system's intentions, do more quests, and reach the peak of your life as soon as possible. Oh, Jiang Hanxia lightly laughed. You a system, quite good at inspiring people. You just said what system you are. Ah, binding me is what I need to do? Host. The full name of the system is the Unrivaled Divine Hero Reward Cashback System, which aims to help the host enjoy a happy life through reward cashback. Jiang Hanxia fell into deep thought after listening to his words. No, just her luck. She could still encounter such a good thing? Reward she understand. Ah, although the previous life did not reward, but the network era is so developed. Have not eaten pork, has not seen a pig run? Live broadcasts she also did not see less, but before she just look, even if she met a favorite, she never had extra money to support her hobby. So, just look at it, just reward it? So simple? Jiang Hanxia muttered. This wasn't pie in the sky. What was this? Is it just any reward from any platform? What are the requirements for cashback? Jiang Halfsummer asked again immediately afterward. Yes, any platform, as long as it involves rewards, it meets the system's cashback requirements. The host will receive as much cashback as they reward. At the same time, if the object of the reward has a heartbeat value of 60% or more of favorable feelings towards the host will be given a chance to draw a prize once, and the prize pool will randomly drop a variety of limited time or permanent rewards. Is it that simple? There aren't any requirements or restrictions or anything like that? Jiang Hanxia was incredulous. There should be conditions, right? Jiang Hanxia had read quite a few system novels when she was in college. The main character's system in the novels all stipulated that he had to spend money on a quality man in order to return the cash. And it was a quality man with a high score. Did this system of hers not even have any of these stipulations? No, this system doesn't have any requirements. Host, as long as it's something you reward, it's fine. Jiang Hanxia took a deep breath. So pie really does fall from the sky? Then the money returned to me. How is it given to me? Jiang Hanxia was curious again. This is a very important question. Host, rest assured. The amount of cashback. This system will be issued directly to your card through normal channels. Through the channel is legal and reasonable. In view of the current world's level of science and technology, the system's cashback belongs to the legitimate operation. The regular process will not lead to suspicion. Host, do not have to worry about. The cashback amount will belong to the normal circulation by default. As if knowing Jiang Hanxia's concerns, the mechanical voice inside his head explained to Jiang Hanxia with a flourish. After listening to the system's words, what was Jiang Hanxia's mood at this moment? Is it that simple? Jiang Hanxia was not calm, breathing heavily. Help! Such a big pie. Reward? Cashback? It's that simple, and there are no requirements. Jiang Halfsummer reached out and touched the location of the heart. Really feel the uncontrolled rhythm. It is true. Not dreaming. Could it be that her rebirth in this life was pure enjoyment of the bureau? Old swan. Ah. System, why did you pick me? Why is it me? Jiang Hanxia asked the question she wanted to ask the most. She did not suspect that the system would lie to her. After all, she was penniless. There is nothing worth people hold this out to lie to her. Ah, is a little terrified. She thought she wasn't a bad person. She hadn't done anything bad, but she wasn't a purely good person either. Human nature is mostly selfish. She herself is also. She even think that there is no merit in herself. So what makes her able to meet the system? Host, maybe this is what you humans call fate. The system binding is random. From within the trillions of people in the galaxy, the binding is randomly selected. In the galaxy of time, the system just happened to meet you. But unfortunately you didn't have much time left when the system bound you. And once the system is bound, it can't be unbound without completing the mission. So this system spent a bit of energy to send the host back to the year when he was 20 years old. so that the host could better use the system and enjoy life. Zhang Hanxia felt that the system's tone of voice was quite humane. In her last life, she really wasn't a rich person, and could only even be considered a poor person who barely had enough to eat. From the orphanage to school to society, she had always needed to fight and struggle very hard to barely make ends meet. Moreover, since she was a child, it seemed that she had always been unlucky, and every time she was about to turn lucky, she suddenly had all kinds of accidents and lost touch with her money. Over time she became Buddhist and didn't ask for so much, but fate did not seem to let her go. In her only 30-something years old, life is not even past half of the age. Directly happy to mention a late cancer reward. The bottom of the fight for so many years. Do not take leave and vacation tired for so many years. The result is not yet enjoy the imminent to the end, which who can stand. She decisively resigned from the cattle and horses work. In the last few days of life peacefully lie equal to death. Can only say that in her last life, she really worked hard at life, but also really unlucky. Zhang Hanxia suddenly came to a realization. Could it be that she had overdrawn all her luck in her last life, and that was why she had encountered the system in this life? Zhang Hanxia patted her heated cheeks. What luck was she actually able to bind the system, or to make money as long as she rewarded? Making lots and lots of money. Just thinking about it, I feel happy. Make money can satisfy all the needs of 99% of the world's people. And the task is also so simple. There were no requirements or restrictions. Wasn't this purely giving her benefits? Zhang Hanxia calmed down and looked around the environment of the rented room she was currently in. At this time, she had only just worked for a short while, in a small company, no money, no leisure, in order to go to work for convenience. Bit the bullet and rented a small rental room in the company's neighborhood. The light of this small rental room is not very good. The house is dark during the day. The space is also very small. Usually in addition to the bed there is no place to get down. It's not that there's a lot of stuff, but the cabinets and tables that come with the rental room already take up 2/3 of the space. And when you put some of your own stuff in, it basically fills up the empty space in the room. And because the rent was cheap, her room was not equipped with air conditioning. In this hot summer, she only had a fan to use. She couldn't remember how many times she woke up from the heat, but this was already the cheapest house she could find at that time, within her affordability, so she couldn't ask for too much. The good thing was that the small room was cleaned up and organized by her. It didn't look dirty, except for being too stuffy and poorly lit. It was actually okay. Looked at the time on the cell phone. It is now Saturday afternoon. Zhang Hanxia internship company is a single day off system, so she is off today. This will be she was lying in bed to take a nap, just in time. Now there can be time for Zhang Halfsummer to adapt and clear up the status quo. So at this moment, she really is. The time is right. The people are right. This will not use the cashback system more when try it now. She couldn't wait to use the system to do the tasks to make money. She wanted to feel it, really feel the feeling, make money, and then change her house. That's right, the quests hadn't even started yet. But Zhang Hanxia was already fantasizing about how to spend her money once she had money. To put it cheekily, the system has created such good conditions for her, clearly letting her enjoy it. The sky really fell pies, or real gold and silver filling. As soon as Zhang Hanxia was happy, she couldn't help but babble. Her mind spread out, brainstorming a whole bunch of things, shattering them in her head. System, why are you so good? I can really just rely on rewards to make money back in cash? It was too unreal. Zhang Hanxia confirmed with the system again and again, and fortunately, the system was not in a mood to resent her broken thoughts, as well as her repeated inquiries. After hearing the system's affirmative answer, Zhang Halfsummer held back, but still couldn't hold back, and rolled over a few times on the bed in excitement. It was only after a long time that she calmed down. Alright, time to get down to business. Rolled over, Zhang Hanxia lying on the bed, picked up the cell phone, excitedly downloaded the current hottest video software, Douyin, registered an account. In the registered account, take the name of the time. Zhang Halfsummer also stupid thought. Want to give yourself a domineering name? Let a person listen to feel very cow-wave a kind of? Then thought. Too silly. Really, the name counts for what? Strength is the hard truth. You have the strength of money. You call a sheep, people think you domineering. If not strength, you call a dragon AOT on, people are not gripping you. So take the name of the abolition of Ginger Halfsummer. Thought for a second. Changed a name called Ginger Small Ginger. Changed a favorite styleless female head. And then logged on. As soon as she came up, she directly started to search for the live room. Little money, she came. This platform has too many live room boards. Looking at Zhang Hanxia's eyes dazzled. She used to watch some funny videos and live broadcasts in her free time, simply to spice up her tired life. But now, as long as she likes, she can play how she wants. There is a kind of feeling of being touted by the system. Handsome cry. In this era, live streaming was prevalent. and the live streaming board basically took up most of the entertainment time of citizens' lives. Jiang Hanxia asked the system in her head as she slid through the live broadcasts, looking for targets. Unity, is it okay for me to swipe to any random person's live room to reward them like this? Will any live room allow me to get a cashback? Yes, host, as long as you like it, as long as you're happy, this system doesn't require it. Any live room can be your reward. Jiang Hanxia was too touched. The only requirement for a reward still depended on her being happy, just as long as she liked it. This was also too happy. While chatting with the system, she didn't pay attention to a slip of the finger and randomly clicked into the live room of a male anchor named Yuxing, who was singing. When I saw the name, Jiang Hanxia was thinking, this name is quite nice. I do not know if it is a person is his name. This live room is a little less people. A little desolate feeling, only more than 20 people. Public screen pop-up screen is also sparse. Chatting, to the anchor call, there are scattered to the singing anchor to throw a small heart. Small roses. Fans are doing their own thing, but it looks, inexplicably quite harmonious. Although the people are few, but it feels like the atmosphere of the live room is not bad. And this male anchor called, Yusheng, a white shirt, slender and well-proportioned proportions, at the moment slightly lowered his head, fine bangs blocked his eyes, only half of his face with clear contours and elegant lines could be seen. His hands were holding a guitar as he strummed, his mouth slowly humming out the melody of the song. This damn familiar scene. It was almost like the beginning of a Mary Sue novel. Jiang Hanxia was overjoyed, although she couldn't see the face. This figure was quite handsome, and the voice poked her in a good way. Jiang Hanxia was a bit of a vocalist in her body. Anyway, this will be Yuxing is still singing. Jiang Hanxia is not in a hurry. Just lie down on the bottom and silently listen for a while, just as the song came to an end, and did not wait long. Yuxing finished singing. After singing, Yuxing put down the guitar, slowly raised his head, and his whole face was revealed in the picture. Chapter 2, Yuxing. Jiang Hanxia instantly brightened up. In itself she was very fond of Yuxing's voice, but it turned out that Yuxing himself looked a little bit more plusher than she had imagined. Really handsome, no, I should say it's quite handsome, and it's the kind of handsome that's warm and moist like jade, that makes people feel like they're in the spring breeze when they look at it, and the person is just like his name. This can be too rare. She entered the first live room as a face value so able to fight. Open the door, belongs to is. Jiang Hanxia thought happily, this is not the pop-up screen, a licking screen. Licking that is called a hot fire. Quite passionate. Yuxing seems to be used to the fans flirting, accustomed to thanking gifts and welcoming every visitor and fan who comes in the live room. Jiang Hanxia's eyes shone brightly. This is good, this is good. This is her cup of tea. Jiang Hanxia rubbed her chin with her hand. He sang well, had a high face value, and his height was sitting, not visible for the time being, but his figure was upright. This kind of one basically belonged to the type of handsome man she never met on the road normally. Since she wants to reward, she definitely wants to pick one that she likes. This one is very good. The first impression can make a score of 80 points, belongs to is. Unity. I directly send gifts to reward, can be right? Yes, host. Jiang Hanxia smiled. She actually is not unintelligent. Is too insecure? The only way to hear the system over and over again, affirmative answer, only to settle down. Fortunately, the system's voice, although cold without a trace of emotion, but in the view of Jiang Hanxia now, there is really no more than the system of her family more pleasing to the ear. Right. Thinking of this, Jiang Half-Summer clicked on the gift bar, and after seeing the long string of zeros behind the balance of dough coins in the upper right corner of the column, she was surprised and delighted. Unity. My Unity. How much you are charging? Although Douyin above recharge ratio is 110, but this balance behind the zero seems to also, too much, right? Jiang Hanxia still felt for the first time that she couldn't even count the zeros. Host, the reward amounts set by Unity for you are all unlimited, meaning that all the software on your phone that involves rewarding, the recharge amounts on it, are all unlimited amount bits reserved for the host. The host can brush infinitely, without the trouble of frequent recharging, and the official side of the platform will receive the normal recharging process. The host, rest assured. Jiang Hanxia was in tears. It could still be thoughtful to this extent. If it is not that the system does not have an entity, Jiang Hanxia really want to hold the Unity to nibble two mouths to express the excitement. Family members, get the real bank. Bush. Binding an unlimited burst of gold coins bank. Unlimited brush. What gold content? She had only experienced this feeling of unlimited brushing of gold coins inside the cracked version of a simulated farm gardening minigame. Now it's good. It came directly to a real-life, realistic version. The game experience had directly scuttled to reality. One word, cool. 2 words, cool. Jiang Hanxia pondered. Even if she used to dream, she wouldn't dare to do this. Really, in the past, she used to dream with a quota in her dreams, and then now the reality was unlimited. Sorry, It was her pattern that was a bit small. Although it wasn't the reality that the money inside the card was unlimited to swipe. But she had cashback. Brush how much? Cashback how much? Virtual amount or unlimited brush. Cashback to her card amount will still be less? No one can refuse this temptation. No. This sky rich after all, is the turn of her Jung half head. Jung half summer frantically shattered in her head. Unity Unity Z. Unity treasure. You are really my sweet little coat. I really love you. It's good that the host is happy. Maybe it was her filter edition. Jung Hansha froze to hear the end of the wave horn from within this sentence. Oops. Really? It's even cuter. Then, Jung Hafxia decisively clicked to follow for Yuxing. Yuxing was chatting with the fans on the public screen and saw that a fan had paid attention. Then softly thanked. Thank you Miss Jiang Xiaojian for your attention. Thanks for the support. Attention can order songs. Does Miss Sister have a song she wants to listen to? Then the pop-up screen slithered a small tail following the anchor to thank for the attention. The corners of Jiang Hanxia's mouth curved up. Her voice was so nice, especially when she was called by her name. Can you sing the one? Want to listen to the song? Jiang Hanxia especially likes to listen to the song. She used to have bad sleep quality and couldn't sleep the whole night. In modern society, who doesn't have a little insomnia? Sleeping pills and melatonin are useful, but the next day she woke up in a very bad spirit, and the pills are too dead to sleep, for fear of delaying things, so she seldom ate. In order to help her sleep she has tried many ways. What white noise rain sound she listened to feel general, but the only this song, is for her to help her sleep the best effect of a song. The song was not only good, she fell asleep especially fast when she listened to it. It was a very quiet song, but it was very addictive to her. So when it comes to listening to songs, she thinks of this song. It was her favorite song. Will do. Okay, I'll sing this one then. After Yuxing finished speaking, she clicked on the accompaniment and began to sing along with the rhythm. Her dark and deep eyes stared at the camera, as if she was staring at the person in front of the screen. OMO, who can stand this? To tell the truth, Jiang Hanxia almost didn't listen to the song he sang. This will listen carefully to realize. This small voice immediately poked Jiang Hafha's that cute point. Good to listen to hey, she likes. The corner of her eyes slightly curved into a crescent moon. Warm, gentle and refreshing youth voice. How to sing so beautifully really irresistible. So, then what are you waiting for? Jiang Hanxia clicked on the gift bar, scratched to the bottom and most expensive one, the Carnival, and then clicked on gift. Jiang Xiaojiang rewarded the Anchor Carnival X1. It was probably the first time she had rewarded such a large amount of gifts. The previous her had never even rewarded $1 yet, so the moment she gave it away, Jiang Hanxia's heart beat a few seconds faster. Cool. Here with my brother Tang's classic emoticon. Gorgeous special effects instantly spread across the entire cell phone screen, as well as the banner display visible across the entire platform scrolling back and forth above the live broadcast room. The dozens of fans who were originally licking the screen and boasting about it directly exploded. The first time I saw this, it was a very good time for me to go back to the office. What happened? Asterisk Carnival. Sister Atmosphere my god. Little Ginger Sister Atmosphere. I'm not sure if this sister is level 0, but she's level 28 now? I'm not going to be able to get a lot more than just a couple of hours of work. This dozens of people on the public screen. Hard to brush out the speed of hundreds of people's pop-ups, one after another. Brushing the fly. The key is also quite amusing. To the Ginger Half-Summer are looking happy. When this carnival came out, not to mention the fans, Yuxing himself was shocked for a moment. To be honest, this was the first time he had received a carnival since he went live. This was the most expensive gift on the platform, worth $3,000. He was a small transparent anchor. His traffic was not good, and his daily live broadcast was only watched by a few old fans. His fan audience is not very old, so he can't brush many gifts, and the income from the live broadcast is barely enough to make a living. The old fans are always saying why he is not hot and so on, but after a long time he himself is also used to, with the feeling of fate. Now that a carnival suddenly fell from the sky, he was a bit unable to react. Thanks. Thank you Miss Jiang Xiaojian for rewarding the carnival. Thank you sister for your support. You're welcome. Oh, the singing is very good. I like it very much. Thank you. Thank you Miss Sister for liking it. Miss Sister do you still have a song you want to hear? I'll sing it for you again. There were so many who complimented him on his good singing, but he hadn't seen the one who immediately swiped a carnival to show his support after singing. Yuxing was so nervous that his entire body was a bit incoherent. But the first time to reward the Ginger Half-Summer is not very calm. Half a catty 2 people. Harm. The identity of the workers in the last life has not been converted so quickly. Alright. Jiang Half-Summer consoled himself. Making money is difficult. Spending money is not simple. Jiang Half-Summer swaying feet, typing in the public screen replied. Then you sing another song that you are good at. Well okay, then I'll sing a favorite song for Missy. I hope you'll like it. Yuxing chose a song with a deeper tune, slightly adjusted the microphone, and began to sing. Jiang Hanxia was quite surprised that she could still sing Cantonese songs, and it still sounded like very standard Cantonese. Jiang Hanxia while hearing the cell phone ding a text message tone, she opened it and took a look. XXX Payment Company, Ltd. Completed a Union Pay deposit transaction of 3 renminbi, 000 with a balance of 3,054.81 to your account with tail number 1478 at 1539 on May 15th. The system speed can be really fast. The first reward has just been swiped. The cashback arrived in seconds. This feeling of watching the gold coins arrive in the account is really up there. Jiang Hanxia held her cell phone in her arms and excitedly rolled around the bed a few more times, but the result was that the bed was too small and almost didn't fall off the bed for her. This small bed really affected her play too much. When she has money, she immediately change a house, and also change a 2 or 3 meters big bed, roll back and forth, are not afraid to roll to the bottom of the bed kind, rolling all over. The dream is imminent belongs to is. After thinking about it, Jiang Hanxia's attention returned to her cell phone, listening intently to the song Yuxing sang to her. At the end of the song, Yuxing slightly gasped for breath, because he was too nervous, causing his heart to race a little even now after he finished singing. Then Yuxing looked at the pop-up screen with crystal clear eyes, wanting to see if Jiang Hanxia had said anything. As a result, he looked for half a day. Although it showed that the person was still in the live broadcast room, there was no figure of Jiang Half-Summer inside the pop-up screen on the public screen, and Jiang Half-Summer didn't say anything. Yuxing was a little apprehensive, wondering if he hadn't sung well and suddenly wasn't very confident in himself. After all, the first time someone gave him such a big gift, surely they must have recognized him, right? He hoped that she would be happy to hear it. Miss Jiang, are you still there? Yuxing looked at the anime avatar that was on the top right corner of the list one in the live broadcast room. I'm in awe. Just call me Jiang. Jiang Halfxia felt that it sounded best when Yuxing called her Jiang just now. Yuxing curved his eyes when he saw Jiang Halfxia respond. Good, then I'll call you Jiang from now on. The fans on the public screen saw that Jiang Half-Summer had spoken and also started to want to stick it to sister Jiang Half-Summer. These old fans of theirs had accompanied Yuxing for the longest time, and were also the most aware of how difficult Yuxing's journey had been. But unfortunately their own conditions were limited and they hadn't been able to help Yuxing much, and the only thing they could give was their companionship. Obviously their own love broadcast is very good, but has been lacking the opportunity to be seen. They are more excited than Yuxing himself to see a rich woman supporting him. So who understands? Sister is so handsome. Thank you Sister Jiang for supporting Yuxing. Sister Sticky, I'm so glad you're here. Thank you for your help. I'm not sure if you're going to be able to get a good deal on this, but I'm sure you're going to be able to get a good deal on this. The fans lying in the live room are not many, but each is very active. They all saw that Jiang Hanxia had only just come in and had only just paid attention to Yuxing, and then had just paid attention for a while before immediately sending Carnival, so there was no need for them to say more about the gold content of Sister Jiang. Therefore, everyone tacitly agreed to strongly emphasize the various merits of their favorite broadcasters on the public screen, and this positive attitude was really more dedicated than Yuxing himself. Lin Si is one of Yuxing's old fans, every day squatting in Yuxing live room with Yuxing live, but Lin Si himself is still a poor college student, every day can only support a few dozens of dollars. For the love of power cannot be more. The support of the energy is limited, so most of the time you can only send out the public screen in the live room to point praise. Active atmosphere of the active live room. In fact, Lin Si is really very love broadcast of bitter tears. She accompanied in the live broadcast so long, are quick to suspect that their own love broadcast is not sealed. It's been more than a year, no matter how the platform to stream, or to recommend, since the love broadcast hard not fire up. This is also their old fans do not understand the place, obviously, which are not worse than other anchors, but unfortunately is not able to keep people, not fire up. It's been a long time since the broadcast, and there are still a few familiar fans coming and going in the live room. Lin Si is almost worried to death for their own love broadcast. Now that she suddenly saw such a fairy sister fall from the sky, Lin Si was even more excited than Yuxing. She was still in the dormitory, and the moment she saw the special effects of the carnival, she couldn't control her transformation into a screaming chicken, excitedly bouncing in place several times. The roommate in the same dormitory was caught up in the drama, and was startled by the movement of Lin Si's scream. What's wrong, Silk? So excited. What happened? Give me a fright? Lin Si's face was red with excitement, holding up her cell phone to her roommate. My lovecast has finally been seen. My lovecast is so hardworking, so high quality, so treasure. Finally someone found him. I'm so excited. The roommate expressed incomprehension, but was greatly shocked and rolled his eyes and said, I see you are so excited. I thought that gift was swiped for you. Hey, you don't understand. You don't understand. I'm happier that my lovecast received it than I am that I received it myself. Lindsay also ignored her roommate and took her phone and frantically snapped pop-ups. She is really happy for Yuxing. Also really grateful to Jiang's sister. Not to mention that she is not the only one who thinks so. The public screamed that a few old fans are crazy brush pop-ups it. All a mind. Cannot wait to make the whole body strength for Yuxing to leave this fairy sister. Is Jiang just playing live? Yuxing saw that in front of Jiang Hanxia's name, there was a newbie prefix, so she asked curiously. Yeah, just downloaded it. The first one to click into your live room. Yuxing looked still a little happy. So coincidentally, you came to my live room for the first time? It's my honor. Yuxing was about to continue saying something when he was suddenly interrupted by the special effects screen that appeared in front of him. Chapter 3 Exhibition Hall. The other fans in the live broadcast room did the same, dumbfounded as they watched the special effects image that suddenly appeared on the screen. Zhang Xiaojiang rewarded Anchor Carnival X1. Zhang Xiaojiang rewarded Anchor Carnival X3. Zhang Xiaojiang rewarded the host Carnival X7. Zhang Xiaojiang rewarded the host Carnival X20. Zhang Hafxia directly a hand of 20 consecutive hits Carnival. Full screen Hua Z reign of special effects. Floating for a long time did not stop. Not surprisingly, the pop-up screen exploded again and again and again. Holy, Sister Jiang is awesome. Ward Days, 20 Carnival. How much is this? I've never seen so many Wazi before. Sister Jiang domineering help fairy sister bittersweet I shang shang Family members, Sister point Hua Z this momentum how to point with me like a little heart, omega omega. Sister are you sure you point is Hua Z, and not careful heart? Jiang Hanxia was amused when she swept to the back of the two pop-ups, 20 carnivals, a total of $60,000. Well, immediately another 60,000 arrived. Comfortable. Jiang Hanxia was 30 in her last life, and her bank card balance had never reached 5 digits. It was a shame to say. The public screen was a smattering of screens and excitement, and the atmosphere coaxed up. Yuxing stared blankly at the special effects of this carnival floating for a long time without finishing it. 20 carnivals If he remembered correctly, this was $60,000. Right, not $600, right? Yuxing gulped, a little flattered. Thank you Jiang for 20 carnivals. Broke. Ginger. Yuxing's hands were sweating. Forgive him for not having seen much of the world. Suddenly experiencing this kind of big scene in person, he really kind of didn't know how to deal with it. He has been live broadcasting for more than a year. The time is not too long to say long, not too short to say short. He has received the biggest gift is a few $100, less than 1,000. Carnival this gift he did not even dare to think about. The result today not only received, but also received so much. To put it bluntly, today Jiang's sister a person sends gifts are on top of his several months of live gift total flow of water. Yuxing has always felt that he is not much worse than others, but it has always been a lukewarm performance. More or less let him a little frustrated. Good thing that he has always been the nature of the not in a hurry, not impatient. The mood is still stable, so it did not affect his state. This will see Jiang half summer wildly brush more than 20 carnival behavior. Suddenly let Yusheng originally calm bottom of the heart flooded a little ripples. He is not that bad right? Jiang is so supportive of him. Jiang Hanxiao looked at Yusheng's dumbfounded appearance and was adored. Solely without doing anything, he clicked on his name and then clicked on his weekly gift pavilion. As expected, the display has been lit pavilion gift March 24th. Well, Yusheng he only lit a few small gift icon it. This week is almost over the pavilion is still empty a lot of it. This weekly gift pavilion will be refreshed every Monday, and you need to send a new gift to light it up. Send a gift pavilion inside the designated gift. You can light up the designated gift icon. Light up. The designated gift to receive another 10. Can be regarded as full the designated gift icon, and such gift icons. In the Anchor's weekly gift pavilion inside 24, plus 4 top large gifts, including the carnival, a total of 28. Underneath the icon of each pavilion gift, the one who gave the highest number of gifts would crown the TA's avatar and name underneath this gift. Extremely conspicuous and rowdy. Jiang Hanxia thought, since now have money, gift pavilion this kind of thing, she designated can't miss. In case it can also rise each other's goodwill, can also let her draw a prize at right blah. So, this pavilion she must all title, all crown her. She want all the gifts in Yusheng's pavilion to be crowned with her name. So, Jiang Hanxia clicked on the gift pavilion. Directly cuckoo is dry. The pavilion above the gift. One by one, not only lit up, but also directly send the number of gifts x 10 points full it. As for the beginning of the several small gifts that were lit up by other people's titles, Jiang Half Summer also did not let go. long pressed the number of several groups of 1314, directly take the title together. By now, all of Yuxing's gift pavilions had been crowned by Zhang Half-Summer. Now no matter who, as long as a little open Yuxing's pavilion, look around, will find that all the titles are all Zhang Half-Summer's conspicuous avatar. That is called a neat, unified and domineering. It's right to say that this princess is the prettiest cub in the whole place. To light up and fill up all the gifts in the gift pavilion, a total of 666 do coins are needed, which translates into 66,000 UNZ. So Zhang Half-Half's card has another 66,000 yuan in its account. Zhang Hanxia proudly appreciate their own masterpieces. See, I hit the river and mountain? A moment's effort. Zhang Half-Summer has brushed 13 million. Wealth level has risen angrily from the newcomer 0 to 43. Dark blue wealth level. In a crowd of gray blue level inside. Very bright. Yuxing just watched as Zhang hadn't even said a few words yet, and after sending so many carnivals, within a few seconds he started sending gifts again. All sorts of different special effects, as well as the notification of having been crowned that was displayed after lighting up the icon. Yuxing immediately reacted. Was Zhang lighting up his gift pavilion for him? Yuxing was speechless for a long time. It was the first time that someone in the live broadcasting room noticed his empty pavilion and gave him the pavilion to light up, as if the points he had been hiding in his heart that he secretly cared about had been discovered by someone. It was amazing, as if the empty corners of his heart were now filled up exponentially. In the past, he was not in a position to do so even if he wanted to light up the pavilion, there was nothing he could do about it. But in fact, there were thoughts in his heart, but they were just pressed to the bottom of his heart. After all, they were all people who were anchors. Even if he himself was, no matter how Buddhist he was, he had also fantasized about his pavilion being lit up in its entirety. Sometimes, lighting up the pavilion was also part of the anchor's strength, just that he didn't dare to think about it or have it before. This was the first time he felt it. His pavilion, being lit up by all of them, and all of them belonging exclusively to one person. Yuxing felt that his heart was really a bit disobedient, thumping and beating too fast. This flurry of gifts brushed down. The heat of Yuxing's live room directly rose a good dozen or so. The number of people in the live room also began to rise with the heat of the rubbing, clanging into the people. At first there were only more than 20 people in the live room, and now it directly rose to more than 10,000 people. The pop-up screen also began to mix up. All kinds of speeches began to pop out. Stepped on the banner in. Accidentally found a wild little handsome boy. I am also. By the rich people brought in. Oh, the anchor is so handsome. I've been paying attention to him. What's the anchor doing? Why are you staring at me? Ha 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 ha. Shang is not dumbfounded, but was confused by Zhang's sister's surprise, and hasn't reacted yet. Yes. What kind of live room is this? Anchor to a talent? Eileen, list a sister. This is how much brush more than 100 W of the list. This is more than 100. 000 it. I drop mom. Good man. Are all the young anchors so powerful now? Is the first sister still missing a thigh pendant? Do you still need a dog? The upstairs is great. It's still you. Slowly there are also new visitors to come in by Yuxing's face value attraction. Point of attention. Throw a small gift. Live room all of a sudden lively. Yuxing also noticed the heat of the live room rose. His traffic at the best time also did not enter so many people. He knew that this heat completely from the ginger. Yuxing looked at Zhang's avatar in the upper right corner and said softly, "Thank you Ginger for lighting up the pavilion for me. Thank you Ginger for sending so many gifts. Ginger, too much law. Can't thank you enough law." Yuxing's warm eyes stared at the live broadcast screen. His gentle and loving voice, like a feather brushing against his ears, made people bend the corners of their mouths involuntarily as they listened. "I'm sorry, I'm a bit nervous. I was scared by the big scene of Zhang striking out." Yuxing's eyes flickered with a fine light, thanking while flirting with himself to liven up the atmosphere, saying, "It's fine, then you can sing me another song later. I like to hear you sing." Zhang Hanxia didn't make any requests, just listened to the song casually. After all, when Yuxing sang, it was good for the eyes and ears. She liked it a lot. Yuxing to provide her with a lot of cash back. Hey, a win-win situation belonging to the yes. Sing. Shang family army at Fast Course 2. Must let my Zhang sister feel my Shang family army enthusiasm. Must let my Zhang sister home. The Shang family army has raised its hand. With so many pop-ups scrolling on the public screen, Yuxing was still the first to see what Zhang said. Yuxing laughed out and couldn't help but be filled with joy, happy to see Jiang Hanxia say that she liked to hear herself sing. Good. Then I'll sing another song. What type of songs do you usually like to listen to? Jiang Jiang? Gentler, I guess. Good. Then I'll sing a little lucky song for Jiang Jiang. I'm lucky to have met you. I hope you'll like it. Good. There were so many people in the live broadcast room, and Yuxing was the only one who conversed with her. How to say this kind of feeling of blatant favoritism? It's really quite cool. No wonder so many people are addicted to rewarding anchors and can't get out of their own way. Suddenly a little bit of understanding. Although she knew that it was the reason why she swiped the gift. But what does it matter? She was rich, especially rich. The last thing she lacked now was money. She was happy, not just fine. Heaven and earth. She's been corrupted by money, and her speech is inflated. Yuxing fiddled with the position of the microphone, adjusting the most comfortable angle, and then began to sing in earnest. It was the first time Jiang Hanxia had heard this song. The tune was quiet and gentle. The lyrics carried a bit of faint euphoria, and Yuxing sang with a lingering flavor of deep love. Jiang Hanxia touched her ears and listened to her heart crunchy. Like, good to listen to. Jiang Hanxia decided, in the future every day to listen to Yuxing singing. There are conditions now. That must be arranged every day on. The last line was sung, wrapped up, and then Yuxing stopped. Good to hear, good to hear, good to hear. Thank you Jiang Jiang for liking it. Yuxing saw Jiang Jiang's compliments on the public screen and smiled contentedly. Suddenly, a PK application pop-up window popped up right above the screen. Looking at the avatar, it seemed like it was still a female anchor. Chapter 4 PK Connection. Yuxing froze, suddenly remembered. His PK task this week seems to be not yet done. But, this will be he does not want to PK Jiang Jiang is still in the live broadcast. He does not want to pick up PK. It may be that today's impact by Jiang Halfsummer is too great. After listening to the song, he violently swiped a gift to him, and at the drop of a hat, he lit up the pavilion, which must be attracted by his singing, so Jiang Jiang is appreciating him. Right. Yuxing did not confidently think of it. She who supports him so strongly. Subconsciously, he carefully placed Jiang Jiang in a small corner of his heart. He was more considerate of Kong Kang's side of the fence. Jiang Jiang just brushed so much for him. He himself has not yet slowed down, and now immediately come to a PK. This is not good. Later on, Jiang Jiang thought that he could not wait to let her help him to fight PK. He privately did not want Jiang Jiang to have a bad impression of him, so Yuxing didn't hesitate for long. Directly clicked on the refusal to accept PK, and didn't notice the name of the opposite side. Everyone in the live broadcast room also saw the PK application, thought they could see the PK scene, but did not expect the anchor refused. Some people who followed the heat and began to be dissatisfied. How to refuse not PK what to see that is, the live room is not a big sister. How not to pick up fear what on the list of one to give you a pocket. Just that application is not sweet. Dance area ranking of the top 3 female anchor, which you have rejected ha ha, if you don't turn it down, won't you be hanged by Britney? It's no fun. Anchor, is your big sister brushing her face? Why don't you dare to pick up the PK? Laughing, this is still in the top 10 of the hotness list. The public screen is a pandemonium. To the live broadcast of the old fans angry, a group of watching the incident is not suspected. Yuxing then frowned, said he is okay, he does not matter. Why say Jiang Jiang? I don't want to play PK today, let's just chat. Jiang Jiang, don't pay attention to them. And the management and fans too. Don't pay attention to those who bring the tempo, let's chat about our own. And then those who speak harshly and have overly aggressive words, the management will just ban them. Good brother, good boy. The fans who were passionately sparring with those barbs heard their own brother speak, so they behaved for a second. This transformation watched as Jiang Hanxia was happy. Of course she also saw that PK application. Knowing that it wasn't Yuxing himself who had linked up, she could also tell that Yuxing might have rejected the PK application because she was there and didn't want her to break the bank again. Because just a fan in the public screen to her popularization Yuxing usually have PK on the pickup, although always lose, but every time also obediently do the punishment. Today why not pick up it? Clear-eyed people can see is maybe concerned about her Jiang Hanxia touched, but Jiang Hanxia disapproval. PK good PK just let her brush experience later there will be PK you just pick up. It's fine, I'm here. 2 short sentences. Yuxing a moment, the heart of the sour rise, she saw what he meant, but still came out to speak for him. My Jiang sister spoke out Kaba finally have the bottom of the barrel. Sister Jiang is domineering. See my ginger sister not beat the opposite side. See they are still arrogant. Why am I suddenly moved Good. Yuxing responded softly. Just as the words fell, the PK application popped up again. Yuxing looked at it, or just applied to connect that person. Sweetie, rejected and still applied. So persistent. Yuxing clicked accept. The screen on the phone suddenly split into two. Opposite the anchor, Brittany may have just finished dancing, forehead slightly sweating, is sitting in front of the computer to calm breathing, a black long curly hair, wearing a black small suspenders, revealing snow white small shoulders, sexy and lively. After seeing that the connection was connected, Brittany smiled and raised her hand to greet the opposite anchor. Hello, good evening opposite anchor. Wow, it's a handsome guy. Hey, good evening, Yuxing politely replied. Little sweetie looked at the opposite anchor's number of fans. Only 10W, the number of people online more than 2,000, and then looked at their own millions of fans, as well as more than 10,000 people online in the live room. Suddenly put down his heart. It's okay, compared to their own, should not lose. His family list although high, but only one can fight, and has brushed so much, maybe no votes on it. Her family but there are several can be on the ticket. It is impossible that her several big brothers cannot beat her one. She is here to fight PK's winning streak. She is already PK list 9 consecutive victories, one hand short of 10 consecutive victories. In order to stabilize a little bit, she carefully selected the hot list of this anchor with the fewest fans, even the PK. Little sweetie was secretly happy in her heart. If Jiang Half-Summer knew what little sweetie was thinking, she designated that she wanted to say back to her, sister, you may be a little too early to be assured. Little brother, let's play the punishment game this time. I'll do whatever. What punishment? Yuxing nodded his head to indicate okay. He had never been very active in PK, if it wasn't for the fact that he wanted to fulfill the requirement of the number of PKs per week. According to his nature, he probably wouldn't have taken on a single handful of PKs. Just, the loser, stop broadcasting for a week. Little sweetie playfully blinked her eyes and said, the punishment was said to be more severe. Big brother felt sorry for her and should be on more. He. Yuxing was at a loss. Off the air for a week, playing so big? If he didn't broadcast for a week, he would have to make up for the long hours of tasks again later this month. Yuxing sighed in his heart. He didn't think he could win, and it wasn't that he didn't have confidence in Zhang, but really, there were too many anchors on the other side. He, who didn't go out to connect much, had heard of Sweetie's reputation. There weren't many people on his side in the first place, and it should be hard for Zhang to win over the opposite side alone. Not to mention that Zhang had already swiped so much for herself before the PK. It doesn't matter. Losing will be a vacation for himself. Yuxing optimistically consoled himself. Good, then it's settled. Yuxing replied. Sweetie made an okay gesture and opened a 10-minute time bar before closing the microphone across the room, clearing her throat, and starting to canvass in her own live room. Brothers, Sweets is about to win 10 in a row. Help Sweets take this PK. Sweetie really wants this 10 consecutive wins title. When I win then, give my brothers a dance that I recently learned. Oh, brothers, if you have tickets, give Sweetie a top. Sweetie didn't even feel like she would lose. The PK's blood bar was indeed as she wished. Her family directly took off with a rocket. Directly 1W points pressed through, squeezing the opposite side's blood bar down to just a hair's breadth left. Thank you for the rocket rewarded by my big martial brother. Sweetie looked at the gift special effects, her eyes full of smiles, then continued to sell her votes in front of the camera. Yuxing also closed the microphone on the opposite side, but didn't canvass like the opposite side. Just continued chatting with the fans in the live broadcast with a Buddhist attitude. He was mentally prepared to lose, so when he saw the number of votes being thrown down by far, his heart didn't fluctuate much. Instead, when he saw the fans on the pop-up screen who were anxious for him, he even patiently comforted. It's okay, we did our best and it's fine. Thank you posies for the gifts. Break the bank. Break the bank. The heat of the live broadcasting room rises, but for Yuxing to increase a group of fans, new and old fans have a vote. All give Yuxing brush. Compared to the previous, his PK score has actually a lot more, but compared to the opposite side of the score, the blood bar is still not much of a big change. The opposite side has 45 W points, only 10 W points, was suppressed by the grain. Yuxing thanked the fans who sent gifts one by one. Jiang Hanxia watched for a short while, and after understanding the rules of PK, she no longer hesitated. Clicked on the carnival. Swish 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 is a point. She did not know how many she clicked on. Also did not pay attention to the number of gifts displayed above the public screen. Just to see PK's blood bar all of a sudden countered the past. The opposite side of the hundreds of thousands of points, in an instant was squeezed past to the small corner. Both sides roll all of a sudden came a big reversal. To what stealing tower guard tower Jiang Half-Summer one is crushing. Is absolutely crushing. Yuxing was originally thanking the fans who sent small gifts. The familiar full-screen special effects appeared in front of his eyes again. Yuxing paused. Truth be told, he live broadcast for more than a year has not seen as much as today's Huazi. I swept to his own score there. Yuxing pupils earthquake. His score, directly rubbing up to 540W points before stopping. Yu Sheng, live streaming fans, rating the young, holy, 180 Huazi? Yu Sheng was dumbfounded, and everyone in the live broadcast room was also dumbfounded. The fans who were originally anxious in the live broadcast room were immediately relieved after seeing Jiang Halfsummer make a move, especially after seeing the score on Yu Sheng's side. Each and every one of them were thrilled. The pop-up screen directly shifted to Jiang Halfsummer's atmosphere group and began to wave the flag for Jiang Halfsummer. My sister Jiang is awesome in the midst of tearing my heart out. Sister Shark me Family members, I suspect I'm seeing things. I have never seen so many Huazi in my life. Really? Oh, which kind person to tell me? I am not fireworks. 500W points is what the hell? Jiang sister, you are my god. Who understands? See the living rich woman. Family members, has handsome fainted. Hold pipe. To ginger sister kiss to get up. Sister sticky. Sister sticky +1. Sister sticky plus 10,086. The original chaotic pop-ups, all of a sudden in turn went in a neat formation. Sticky. Jiang Halfsummer looked amused and followed with a reply of sticky. Ha, that's funny. The fans of the live broadcast who saw the reply were instantly more excited as if they had been pumped with chicken blood. The opposite side of Sweetie's mood in turn was not wonderful all of a sudden, forcing a smile as she stared at the gap on the blood bar. Holy, I lost my way The opposite side is actually a deep hideout? This TM millions of points difference. Let her how to fight Originally thought that she picked the one with the least conditions, but the result was countered by the opposite side put a big move. Sweetie could not smile at once. She gritted her teeth. She still did not want to lose. Chapter 5 Take it down. Little Sweet secretly took out the cell phone. In the corner of the camera cannot be photographed. Began to WeChat call their own list of a few of the highest wealth level of the Big Brother. Spoiled and cute all kinds of tricks are made on, but also promised a few meet and eat requirements, which only got a few of them agreed to come over the reply. Little Sweet sigh of relief. Inner secretly bitter. The last PK today, all of a sudden broke her plan, causing her to only make concessions. In order to pull these several Big Brothers over to help, she must get the title of 10 consecutive victories today. After 10 consecutive victories, she can get too many benefits. She could be directly ranked among the top 5 of the platform anchor rankings in the middle of Douyin's year. No matter if it was the main recommendation position or the traffic as well as the share or whatever. All sorts of explicit as well as invisible benefits. There were just too many. She has moved her own bottom of the Big Brother. Cannot still not beat the opposite side of a person it. Sure enough, she just WeChat specially called over the Big Brother. Began to enter the live room one after another. All of them are wealth level high scary Big Brother. No one lower than 53 levels below. Level 53. Spending in Douyin needed to reach 80W rounds. In Douyin this platform was considered very conditional. Welcome home brothers. Brothers, please help Sweets. She's been beaten by the opposite side and her blood bar is invisible. Aggrieved to death. Sweetie doesn't want to lose. Little Sugar's voice was delicate and soft, as if she had seen a savior. She began to complain to her own Big Brothers. Sure enough, the Big Brothers are very good at eating this set of words. Not much to say. Directly began to cuckoo upvote. Gift special effects flying all over the sky. The result of several Big Brothers upvoting together was that the gap between the two sides of the bloodline began to gradually close, and even slowly overtook Yu Sheng's side. The fans of Sweetie's family, who had just been pressured by a newcomer anchor, suddenly felt that their own family was on the right track, and even a lot of Sweetie's fans in the live broadcast room began to run to Yu Sheng's live broadcast room to provoke them. Yo, why don't you go on? I thought I was good. Why don't I move? Our sweet family's Big Brother. One is enough to beat your family. Your family can't do it either. Why don't you move when you're being overtaken? Just wait until you lose and go off the air. Hot chicken. What's going on with the hosts? Are they not licking Big Sister enough? Why isn't Big Sister giving you a ticket? There's only one level 52 sister in your family, and there are several over there, so it's a bit dicey. I'm laughing. I'm still comparing myself to Sweetie. I really don't know what I'm talking about. Yu Sheng's live broadcast room suddenly flooded with a group of people with Britney Spears fan cards, speaking on the public screen jumping up and down. Jiang Hanxia saw these speeches and was simply speechless. This kind of brainwashed speeches. I'm afraid it's not a group of little cuties. This is really the opposite anchors fans rather than black fans. Why are they still pulling crazy hate for their own anchors? People's sweet little attitude are all pleasant. Not as crazy as your group of black powder attitude. I'm not a black fan. I'm not a black fan. This is a brainless thing to say. Jiang half-ha bristled, expressing that she didn't understand their brain circuits. Not to mention that the opposite side of the few on the big score, even if there are a few more, she is not afraid of Who can have her backstage deep laugh dead. Back on the system. Who can be deep over her? Just kidding, she has the biggest backing in the world. forked, full of security. It wasn't that she was provoked by these black people, it was that she hadn't intended for Yuxing to lose. Yuxing looked at this PK blood bar was heartbroken. He didn't even bother to notice that the opposite side's score had already pressed over, and he was still heartbroken over Zhang Zhang's more than 5 million points. He opened his mouth, wanted to say something, but also felt that it would not be good to say in the live broadcast room. He was a little worried. Zhang Zhang only played live broadcast for the first time today, and swiped so many gifts. He was afraid that she would go to the head, and then it would affect his own life. Yuxing did not hold back. Back off Zhang Zhang, and then sent her a private message. Zhang Zhang's attention at this time is all on the PK's blood bar. Where to get attention to the private message? Just a few minutes left. Opposite a few big brothers together on the ticket. Blood really rose very quickly. All of a sudden reached more than 8 million points. More than Yusheng side a big half it. The momentum is very fierce. Sweetie looked at the number of votes that exceeded expectations. Her heart was also happy. Alas, this will suddenly feel that the opposite side of the strength is not a bad thing. Forcing the big brother had to come up with more strength than ever before in order to overpower the opposite side. Otherwise usually this group do not see the rabbit does not spread the eagle of the big brother will not be so on the head to give her brushes. So Sweetie in the live broadcast more vigorously hot dance. Charm. The bottom of the male and female fans are enthusiastic brush screen. The atmosphere is hot. Have thrown gifts to help. Although Jiang Half-Summer watched the young lady dance and watch is also quite high. But, the bloodline was caught up. How can this be done? With the system in hand, she can still let Yuxing lose. Then she really don't mix. It is not just a brush. Sister just take advantage of this PK to earn today's cashback amount to cool. Jiang Hanxia clicked on the gift column. Broke his fingers. Bone knuckles came crunching rattling sound. Good. Ginger hand rubbing carnival to start la. Ginger small ginger reward anchor carnival x10. Holy, again. Doesn't the carnival cost money? For us it costs money. For Jiang Xiaojiang may not be blame it on the child's lack of culture. A sentence walks the world. X88. Sister Jiang I love you. Sister Jiang you still lack pendant. This splash of riches finally fell on the head of the anchor. It's so awesome that one person beat a group of people on the opposite side. X320. This is really trench This sister brush how much grass. It hasn't stopped. Just called out the little black son of it. How not to say anything. Let me Jiang's sister with Huazi hit you in the face. That's right. Where's Blackie? Come out. Come over here. You come over here. Jiang Hanxia's hands do not stop. Carnival special effects one after another. To see people dazzled. Jiang Hanxia also in the heart of the spirit. Just thought 3,000 the carnival has been very big. Now suddenly feel that this 3,000 of the carnival is a little bit not enough to see She is just one person. In order to avoid stealing the tower, directly to widen the gap is good. So everyone in the live broadcast room just watched. Ginger Half-Summer point carnival that number. More and more. Gradually look at all the people here a face of horror. Zhang Xiaojiang rewarded anchor carnival x520. At this time, the PK time bar showed the countdown to the end. Jiang Half-Summer just happened to finish pointing the last one. After rounding up to the whole 520 also stopped her hand. Well, she did have a bit of romance in her body. The time is stuck dead on. Not a single carnival is falling on the ground. Yuxing votes 210355564 vs Sweetie votes 120567776. Yuxing's side won the PK. At this time, Jiang Half-Summer's wealth level also rose directly to level 62. The level color glowing purple. Take it. Asterisk. I really can't say anything besides. Sidelined a top PK up belonging to B. Watching me excited to death who understand I understand. The first time to see the carnival special effects to see vomit the flavor of this money. Jiang's sister is falling grips, tearing heart and lungs. Jiang Half-Summer rubbed his fingers. The child is inexperienced. The first point so much under the gifted. Make a big effort. Fingers to her point of acid. But fortunately, one. Jiang half smiled. Perfect take. Yuxing's brain is blank. His mouth mechanically thanked Zhang Jiang. Looking at the score. More than 20 million points Feel like a fake. Blink your eyes and look again. It is true. WOC More than 2 million What can he do? Yuxing felt his hands were sweaty, and his mind could not be calmed for a long time. Jiang. The PK ended, and Sweetie who was dancing hotly on the opposite side stopped, looking at the gray failure screen, hanging her head in shame. Couldn't laugh at all. She had gone through all the trouble of canvassing for votes, and she still ended up losing. If she didn't consider the opposite side's votes, this number of votes she received now was really quite beautiful no matter where she put it. 10 million votes more than $1 million in real money. She could usually only hit this score when she was playing an annual. But on the contrary, she still lost this number of votes to the opposite side. All the big brothers in her family didn't beat the opposite side of a person? The smile on Little Sweet's face couldn't hold up, puffing up. Mama ah, her teeth were almost clenched. Not. Opposite how so powerful ah, so powerful how or a little known anchor ah. It should not be ah. This strength. Small Sweet, TT. Bite handkerchief. She carefully selected a link ah, looking for a foot pedal. Help her into the top 10. The result is a steel plate. Toes are kicked to her fold. Repent ah. Small Sweet repent dead. I knew that even other people how good. Have to even this? Originally people refused, she also rushed to go even the second time. Otherwise, she has so many votes, even who is not a sure win. The conditions of her old rivals' homes are clear to her. She was originally, really, it was a sure thing. As a result, she had to play the field, thinking of picking up leaks, stabilizing the winning streak. This is good. Sweetie really medical cat to be. Small Sweet live room just fierce on the ticket of those big brothers. At this time is also into silence. Really never thought of an ending. A few of them, a person brushed a few 100,000. Really not less. Add up to more than 1 million ah. But just like this, they actually haven't done the opposite side of a person. The score was also dropped a large half of the distance. Although they did not do their best, but so by a newcomer under the face. But also too humiliating. What kind of condition is that woman on the other side? A simple daily PK can brush off more than $2 million? I'm not sure if you're a good person or a good person. As for it ah, so powerful. How come I hadn't heard of it before? The gas. A few big brothers didn't say anything and directly exited the room. Small Sweet heart thump. No big brother, this is the heart is not happy. Think later after the broadcast to go well to maintain a little. Otherwise PK end. Big brother face mood are gone. Never come to her live room. Then she will lose a lot. Thinking of the punishment he set, really lifted a stone and smashed his own foot. 10 consecutive victories of the title did not get. The next week cannot open the broadcast, and then also provoked the big brother is not happy. Small Sweet really a head too big, too powerful for your family. I lost. Then I'll hang up first haha. Punishment I will remember to do. Bye. Next time there's a chance to play together. Little Sweetie braced her spirit and politely said goodbye to the opposite side before speedily exiting the connection. Woo woo, Jiang. We won. Yuxing's white face flushed with excitement, her eyes watery and glowing. It's good to be happy. Seeing that Yuxing was so happy, Zhang Hanxia said that she was also very happy, and directly sent a big red packet in the live broadcast for everyone to grab and play together. $$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$$ Sister Jiang confused. Live fans are happy crazy. Grab the gift red packet grabbing not happy. Grabbed all in the public screen fierce thank you. Did not grab the whale there on their own hand luck is not. As for the sour eyes of the few black speakers, has long been red packet brigade brush to see no trace. Chapter 6 Buy a cell phone. Jiang Hanxia lying in bed, looked at the balance of the bank card. Afternoon a total of more than 2 million brushes. Cashback to the account also arrived more than 2 million. Well, the hand all of a sudden not sour it. High and low is also the balance of 1 million deposits. Ginger half-summer smile of the teeth. Think well, later we'll go to the cell phone change. This cell phone she has used 3 or 4 years. More or less a little card. Just brush the gift. A little feeling of lagging. Manhwa Z are pointing the heart of the fear. Fortunately, in the end did not give her off the chain. Gave her to take down. Now that the money is in the account, I'm going to get a new cell phone later. The latest model. Top of the line. After the cell phone, if there's time, we'll go to the sales office to see a suitable house. If it's too late, she'll find a better hotel to stay in tonight. From today onwards, she does not want to aggravate herself at all. This small room she has lived enough. A night do not want to live again. She wants to enjoy it now. She didn't want to wait a day. Thinking of this, Jiang Hanxia was immediately energized. I'm going to go out and I'm going to get off first, she said. No matter how many thousands of people in the live room in that wailed like, Jiang Half-Summer dropped a sentence on the direct exit from the live room. That call a dry and clear without dragging the mud and water. It is really a wave of the sleeve. Do not take away a cloud Yuxing has not yet had time to speak it. See Jiang Half-Summer's avatar is no longer. He would have liked to say, next time to listen to him sing to her to come. Sister on the road to be careful. I don't care about the $2 million I've thrown out. I really don't care about it at all. So you're leaving? And that's it? Look at my sad little face. It's a sight for sore eyes. I don't see what I'm looking at. My sister is so free. This little money is nothing to my sister Jiang. Just a little water. It's not that I've never seen a rich person before, but I've never seen a person who spills more than $2 million the first time they play live. That's $2 million, not $200. Seeing the sister's unconcerned attitude, Everyone felt that Sister Jiang should be much more than that. The fans and users who came in the back also knew about Sister Jiang's feat in the afternoon under the popularization of the old fans in the live broadcast room. The first time she entered the live broadcast room, the first time she played PK, and then she rushed to the blue, furiously brushing more than $2 million. Don't say the other anchors. Is that they also envy Sister Jiang isn't online anymore, but Sister Jiang's mighty deeds are spreading by leaps and bounds. Basically, Douyin platform this afternoon is broadcasting all the anchors. All know the Ginger Half-Summer's big name. After all platform all live room can see the carnival banner notice. Full of floating more than half an hour did not finish floating. A lot of small anchors to see the banner floating hard itchy. Even their own live are not open. Ran to Yuxing live room to see the spectacle. The more you look at it, the more envious and jealous you are. A just registered newcomer into a little known anchor room even if, just into the live room to the people wild brush more than 2 million yuan. To their envious eyes are red. How Jiang's sister came not their live room otherwise the splash of luck is not them? Good gas. The gas rat. Yuxing live heat is still in. Fans and visitors are still entering the live room. Most people come into the Yuxing hand point of concern. Yuxing's fan base has risen a wave of small. There are also some attracted by Yuxing's face value or singing, but also more or less through a gift to support a little. But it is rare to let Yuxing a small fire a little bit. The number of fans of Jiang Half-Summer is also rising whether it is the anchor or fans. Passing by all give Jiang Half-Summer point of concern. This is the honor of living god of wealth Ask who do not like it, who does not want After seeing Jiang leave, the live broadcast of a piece of oing 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 reluctance in drama performance, Yuxing was amused by them. Back to God. Only feel today with a dreamlike. Look at the live background display of the water. Light Jiang a person brush. More than 2 million. Remove the platform of that part. He will be this afternoon. He can get his hands on more than 1 million. Yuxing cannot help but stagger. Today is really not a dream? He couldn't help but click on the private message again. A few minutes ago to send over the contact information, as well as the last message, are still showing unread state, indicating that Jiang simply did not click on the private message to view the message, and also have not yet seen the message. Yuxing heart frustrated. Jiang Hanxia did not bother to look at the private message. After all, when she just exited the live broadcast room, she glanced at the private message there in passing has 99 plus. There are too many messages. She directly lazily clicked on it, so she also missed Yuxing's private message. Jiang Hanxia opened the closet to look. In fact, there is no clothes. Her salary at this time is not very high. Every time to pay the rent, barely enough to eat and drink, clothes and so on. On the contrary, there are not a few pieces. Only a few pieces are also online cheap buy. So, in fact, there is nothing to pick. She just casually changed a casual point of clothing, set a pair of small white shoes. It is done. Then took a small bag, loaded with ID cards, bank cards and so on, and then went out. It's true that money is the foundation of a person. Jiang Hanxia couldn't help but sigh as she sat on the soft and comfortable sofa of the fruit machine specialty store, drinking hot tea and sitting and waiting for the clerk to get her a cell phone. In the past, her conditions did not allow. She basically rarely come to this kind of cell phone store boutique to buy a cell phone. Not only this brand, other big brand cell phone stores are the same for her. Without money, there is no bottom Even if just come in to look at not buy, she also feel embarrassed. Very false. So she basically do not come in. Material aspects of her can save as much as she can. Life above is also carefully calculated. The most spent is probably on food. Eating is probably the easiest and cheapest way for her to get pleasure. The pleasure of eating good food will really put her in a good mood. So when she had money on her body, she would treat herself a little better. Go eat a good meal. Treat herself. Otherwise she really felt that her so hard-working life really had no meaning. However, when it comes to housing, clothing, and transportation, she doesn't really care about it. She had limited funds, so she could only maximize her happiness within a limited scope. In her previous life, she had no respect for cell phones of brands like Fruit Machine. The cheapest phones in there were way above her budget for cell phones. She couldn't afford them, so she never considered them. Without looking at the brand, this phone was the most expensive inside her perception. Now it was good, expensive or not, it was all set up for her. Sis could afford it. Sis now has many zeros. The little person in her head was dejected. The balance in the bank card brought her bottom. At this time, the store clerk has also been in accordance with the requirements of Jiang Hanxia. Out of a few models of cell phones, are one by one placed in front of Jiang Hanxia to introduce her. Miss Jiang, take a look. These models of cell phones are the latest. The color is also very diverse. There are white, pink, black. 3 colors can be selected. White and pink. You girls should be very like, especially the white one. The texture and touch is really great. You can feel it. This is the highest selling one in our store. Of course, The configuration is also the current market the most top of the batch, so the price is really not cheap. The clerk squeezed his eyebrows and gave Jiang half a you-know-what look. Jiang Hanxia was amused by his strange expression, and took the phone to feel it. Expensive or expensive reason. This feel, this value, simple operation, very silky smooth. The screen looks very comfortable and smooth. Performance do not know, but it is the most expensive. Jiang Half-Summer is not nagging, directly signaling the clerk. Little brother said, then you wrap up the several colors of this one phone for me. I want them all. Such a thing as choice kink, under the condition of having money, does not exist at all. The clerk boy was so surprised, he didn't expect it. He thought it was another Triangle customer. In the spirit of professional ethics, or dutifully introduce the cell phone to the guests, thinking that in case there is really fancy by it, this performance is not +1 it. Who knows? This is an invisible big customer. This dress, look plain and ordinary, directly out to take several units, or the most expensive one. This performance is not +1, is +3. This one is more than 10,000. 3 sets of words will be 3 or 4 million. The clerk little brother smiled altogether, and answered, good Lu sister, this will give you a good package. Sister, do you see you are swiping the card or? Jiang Hanxia directly took out her card and signaled, swipe card, white this does not need to be loaded. I directly changed to take and use. Okay sis, wait a moment for me. The clerk hands and feet numbly to a few cell phones into the bag, then swiped the card to open the ticket. After a series of procedures, Jiang Half took the freshly baked cell phone, carrying the bag out the door. Behind the clerk little brother earnest gaze, Jiang Hanxia came out of the store, looked up to see the sun shining high in the sky, and squinted at the sunlight, planning to go buy some clothes. People rely on clothing, her closet is not much clothing, are stalls bought above the cheap goods of $10 or $20. The good thing is that although cheap, but the quality is also okay. She is also born to wear for a long time, but she did not intend to ask her those clothes this time. She did not bring out, so go directly to buy a new one is good. She didn't intentionally go to those luxury stores. Honestly, she didn't have much research on luxury goods, and she couldn't see any names. In the past, she felt that wearing comfortable is good. Later, then say it, slowly try all the things that have not been tried. Just in front of the cell phone store there is a large shopping mall. Her colleagues used to often pull her up to shop for clothes. She remembers that the upstairs of the mall is a layer of clothing stores, very large. There are a lot of clothing stores, a lot of choices, just suitable for her needs at the moment. Jiang Hanxia then walked towards that side, only took a few minutes to arrive. The mall is very large. A come in, bright lights, the sound of people, open enough cold air freezing ginger half-summer a jolt. Arms immediately rose goosebumps. The first floor is the supermarket area. The second floor is the food store. The third floor is the clothing city. Probably because of the weekend, the mall was crowded with people. Jiang Hanxia stroked her arm, and then went straight up to the third floor, into the eyes of the luxurious decoration of a family of clothing stores, walking through which is a pair of small couples or small sisters. Single is very few. Jiang Hanxia also do not care, walked towards the entrance of a store. The style of the clothes in this store tends to be simple, generous and elegant. Is Jiang Hanxia will like the style. Welcome, what do you need to buy, miss? I can introduce it to you from my side. The girl inside the store, wearing a fitted black bustier dress and exquisite makeup, saw the guest enter and immediately greeted her with a warm attitude. Chapter 7 Clothing. It's fine, I'll take a look myself first. Jiang Hanxia likes to pick by herself, so she politely declined the enthusiastic service of the sales clerk lady, who immediately retreated to the side with a sense of humor, and didn't have any bad looks because of Jiang Hanxia's cheap outfit. The kind of dog-eyed situation in the television. In this side still did not appear much, although it is not those high luxury stores, but this side of the clothing store is also high and low level of luxury, not very expensive, but also absolutely not cheap. In the previous life she was pulled over by a colleague to this side of the shopping. Her colleague to buy clothes only dare to buy 1 or 2, and then more than can not afford it. Thanks to her blessing, although she did not buy, but at least followed a little bit. This side of the shopkeeper did not look at people with colored eyes. She is quite good at this side of the service attitude. Jiang Hanxia was not timid, and wandered through the store, stopping to look at what she liked. Jiang Hanxia took a few pieces of clothes that caught her eye, and then went to the fitting room to try them on. Looking in the fitting mirror, she felt that her upper body felt okay, and she had a thin figure, so most of the clothes she could wear. She also took some skirts and suits in styles she hadn't worn much. Sweet style, sensible style, casual style, not considering the price, only considering whether it fits or not. It's still a pleasant time to buy clothes. People rely on clothes. Buddha relies on gold is really not wrong. After changing into new clothes, I feel that my spirit has risen several grades. when the time comes, and then go to take the time to adjust the conditioning of their own bodies, improve the skin condition and so on. They should be very good looking at. The original bottom of their own is not very bad, is always been very rough. A baby cream to go all over the world kind of. Jiang Hanxia thought beautifully. After continuing to try a few more, Jiang Hanxia did not want to try. Changing around is also quite tired. Although the store has air conditioning, not like before in the mall to buy clothes. Just try the clothes on the test out of sweat. But, try half a day is also quite tired. Try the clothes is also a physical work, right? This store is very large. The things inside are also very complete. Almost cover all the needs from head to toe. Jiang Hanxia put the need for things. All picked a few pieces, plus clothes, shoes. Really made a pile. Jiang Hanxia put away the clothes she had her eye on and waved to the sales clerk lady. Hello, help me load all these up. The sales clerk was a bit surprised. She thought that this young lady had taken so many to try, and at most she would choose a few pieces from them. I didn't expect to take all of them. This pile, large and small pieces together are more than 10 pieces. Calculating the commission she can get. The clerk lady immediately excited. Mom, okay, miss you in this sofa, sit for a while. Wait a moment. I'll pack it for you. The sales clerk lady poured a cup of hot water for Jiang Hanxia, and then immediately picked up the clothes and put them on the cashier's desktop, started scanning them one by one, and then organized and folded them one by one, and carefully placed them inside the packing bag. Miss, this side is scanned for you. Here is a total of $62,600. Do you see if you want to pay by credit card or code scanning? Jiang Hanxia sat on the sofa and waited, her hand propped up her chin, looking at the scene of people coming and going outside the store. Hearing the clerk lady speak, only then did she turn her head, handing over her own card, signaling her to swipe her card. Don't look at the face of her calma batch. The actual inner is also can't help but sigh. Before buy clothes budget can never more than 500, now can calmly buy tens of thousands of clothes. After swiping the card, the lady respectfully handed the card and small ticket to Jiang Hanxia, and by the way, the loaded clothes were also brought over. Summer clothes are light and thin, but can't resist the fact that she bought a lot. Loaded 2 big bags. Jiang Hanxia suddenly felt that there was no need to shop for anything else, otherwise she wouldn't know how to take it later. She also did not expect to directly a store tour around. Jiang Hanxia cried and laughed. Unfortunately, now she does not have a definite address. Before that small rental room she does not want to live again. Otherwise, she could have bought it and put it in the store first, and then let the store deliver it directly to her door. Carrying 2 handfuls of loot, Jiang Hanxia walked out of the mall. Outside the sky has slowly darkened. Jiang Hanxia took a taxi on the side of the road, then went to a 5-star hotel not far away and opened a luxury suite. The hotel room is very large. The bed is also very large. Large floor-to-ceiling windows, bright light, all electrical appliances. Compared to her cramped rented room, do not know how many times better. Put the hand full of bags to the floor, and then the whole person directly on a big word pounced on the bed. In the bed beautiful rolled twice. Jiang Hanxia thought about it, her hands now more than 2 million. Sounds like a lot, but should not be enough for her to buy a good point of the house in full. She didn't want to pay in installments to dilly-dally. She just wanted to get it in full payment so that she could get down to earth. So she still had to save some more. So these days, simply first live in the hotel. The hotel is also quite comfortable. And then more reward to get cash back. And so on the hands of the money generous. And then go to look at the house good. Jiang Hanxia handed over this pile of clothes to the room service. This is lying on the bed to rest. Tired of shopping. All hungry. Order something $7.78. The hotel she lives in provides food. But she will just want to eat takeout. Want to eat her previous want to eat but buckle search cannot afford to eat often those stores. Thinking of this, Jiang Hanxia immediately clicked on the takeaway software. Quickly ordered several dishes. After ordering, even the red envelope is not used. Jiang Hanxia was very happy. Feeling hungry now can eat a cow. After ordering the main food, but also ordered some after dinner fruit and milk tea. The feeling of ordering whatever you want to eat is really good. Jiang Hanxia cannot help but sigh. Of course, it is also quite expensive. Just ordering takeout ordered a few $100s. Really from simple to luxury easy hashtag carrot hashtag. But it's nice to be able to eat whatever you want red heart. After ordering, now it's just a matter of sitting and waiting for the takeout to arrive. Host, the anchor Yushing that you just rewarded has reached 60 favorability towards you. You have been given an opportunity for a random draw. Want to draw now? He was playing with his cell phone when he suddenly heard the system speak out. Jiang Hanxia froze for a moment. Yusheng? So quickly the favorability has reached draw it at night. Jiang Hanxia clicked on Douyin, clicked on the list of concerns. Currently for the time being, Yushing is the only one that shows mutual concern and is still live. What a diligent pup. Jiang Hanxia clicked on the private message. This will realize that Yuxing also sent her a message. The content is to let her not go to the head. The back also sent her a WeChat account. Don't go to the head is impossible. Not to go to the head how she earns it. Zhang Hanxia turned her head to cut back to WeChat. Added Yuxing's WeChat. WeChat name is a simple Shang word. Just add it on through. Hey, this kid is not still live it. Through the WeChat so fast it. This is waiting for her? Although Zhang Hanxia swiped money for the purpose of cashback, but can get each other full emotional feedback and attention is still very happy. She liked being valued and cared about by others. She liked lots and lots of money and lots of love red heart. Shang, Ginger? After agreeing, Yuxing immediately sent a message. John, it's me. What's up? Zhang Hanxia saw it and replied immediately as well. This was the man who had reached a favorability of 60 for her and won her a system draw. Although she didn't know what rewards would be inside the prize pool of the lottery. The system didn't tell her what the rewards would be. It only said a random. However, Zhang Hanxia firmly believed that when the system produced something, it was absolutely fine. Could it be bad? It couldn't be. So to the man who had provided her with a chance to win the lottery, Zhang Hanxia said that she had a very good impression. Now she was already looking forward to the evening draw. When Yuxing saw the reply, her mood fell. She had been distracted by the live broadcast, but after seeing Zhang Hanxia's reply, her heart couldn't help but leap up. Yuxing, it's okay. Have you arrived home yet? Didn't you just say you went out? Zhang Halfsummer looked at her cell phone while walking to the sofa, found a comfortable angle, half lying on the sofa, leisurely replied. Zhang, just arrived. You're still broadcasting? Shang, just got off the air. Zhang Halfsummer raised eyebrows. Obviously just saw and live broadcast it. A plus to go off the air? Zhang, good oh. Shang, Jiang hungry give you some food okay. Ginger Halfsummer laughed and said late step teenager. Zhang, I just ordered it. Not yet. Shang, then you want to drink something? Zhang, ordered milk tea, smiley face. Yuxing frustrated. How even a takeaway to Ginger cannot point it. Equals 3. Probably knowing what Yuxing was thinking. Zhang Hanxia thought about it and organized his language and said, Zhang, please treat me again when you have the chance. There's no rush this time. Zhang, I really like to hear you sing oh. Zhang, that song the only, especially good. Seeing the message sent by Zhang Hanxia to explain to him, Yuxing instantly thought about it. What are you drilling and not in a hurry. Anyway, plus WeChat, you can have time to slowly be good to Zhang Jiang in the future. Shang, then later, I sing to you every day, okay? Yuxing held his breath, eyes unblinking at the phone, waiting for the opposite side of the answer. Zhang, good. Yuxing, in the future, this song, only sing it to Zhang Jiang. Zhang Hanxia raised her eyebrows. Can so on the road, there's money on the way Today have swiped so much. For Yuxing's sentence, Zhang Halfxia frankly accepts that it should be. Zhang Halfsummer proudly crosses her arms. Zhang, good oh. Yuxing sends a sticker emoticon. Cute and adorable. Zhang Halfsummer said, heart satisfied, asterisk carrot. Zhang Halfsummer in WeChat with Yuxing idle chat for a while. Just as the takeaway this will not arrive. Strange boredom. If you don't want to see the live broadcast, idle is also idle. Zhang Hanxia immediately clicked on the Douyin. 1 on the line, private messages and attention to the notification of a brain puffed over. Too noisy. Ding ding ding. Zhang Halfsummer is too annoying. Directly to close the message alert sound. Can be considered to have stopped. The world is quiet. Zhang Hanxia studied in the background. All the private messages are set to the non-disturbance state. She did not want to play with so many messages popped up, affecting the sense of experience. The good thing is, only the message notifications of mutual friends will be displayed on this, and those who are not concerned will not pop up. Zhang Hanxia slowly swiped to refresh the live room, ready to look at the other boards of the live broadcast. Well, the dance section, are dancing it, not very interested in this. The game live, in the broadcast of Chicken? Chapter 8 Kryptonite. Coincidence this game Ginger Halfsummer also will but she before, is an average skill 0 Kryptonite player? Never in the game inside the recharge a dime. She played the game at that time vowed not to let the old horse earn her a penny. In reality, she just didn't have any money, and she was just being tough. A lot of skin she also like, beautiful little skirt skin which girls do not like but she cannot afford to buy. Can only lick the enemy box or teammates box time? From the box to pick up the dropped skin to where to play a game. But the good thing is, no skin also have no skin play. Skin is not the only game. She still play very happy. There are also a few play a very compatible game partner. Also spent a period of happy time. Now think back. She just internship that time to play the game. After she was promoted, the work is more and more busy. Less and less time to rest. She has not played the game for a long time. And the game of a few friends are slowly out of contact. Thinking about it is also a bit regrettable. Jang Hanxia also did not brush the live broadcast. She boarded her own game number. Go up to see the game lobby character appearance. Wearing the system comes with white short-sleeved gray pants. Backpack inside is also only a few pieces, but also all are to do the activities of the task when the free distribution of the skin. The first time I saw this game, I was so happy to see you. It's been a long time since I've played this game, and when Jiang Halfsummer saw the familiar game interface, she was quite nostalgic. Jiang Hanxia clicked on the recharge coupon there. In the customized recharge amount there, a big hand stroke, recharged 100,000. The account immediately accounted for 1 million coupons. Well, rich, alright, we'll spend money to have the power to make money. Retaliatory kryptonite belongs to Is. This time, she, Neo Cobalt lucked Jiang Halfsummer to take all the skin of them all through, *******. At that time one wants to play the game. There is no need to rub teammates or enemies box. Hey, this wave belongs to, turn over the surf to sing, excited a little. Coupons rushed well. Ginger Halfsummer Point Open Mall. First the mall direct sale of those skins one by one to buy to take. These skins do not have to bother. Directly click to buy on it. Mall inside the direct sale of the skin is not a lot, just that a few sets are relatively simple, the type of simple. No lottery skin so fancy, so the price is not as expensive as the lottery skin. Clearly marked price is quite reasonable. The student party and micro kryptonite players sprinkled with water can take the kind. The rest are those carousel and munitions skins. This kind of skin is required to draw a lottery to be able to draw. The way of drawing is also different. If you have a good hand, you may be able to draw the skin you want in just one shot. If you're darker, then you may have to draw a few more times. Compared to the skins sold directly, the skins in the lottery are countless times more exquisite and beautiful, with the exception of the particularly ugly ones. Who can refuse a variety of gorgeous little skirt and a variety of pink fresh skin it? People do not say wear more pink, the more ruthless fight. Fierce man favorite. However, this kind of probability lottery things, generally more black. I used to listen to her a few game hitchhikers say, every time they draw a lottery how pitiful. Set other people's luck more euro millions, directly into the soul, and then their own turn when the hand how black. But because of the good looking skin, black and cannot help but draw. That is called a pain and happy She didn't draw any prizes at that time, so she can't really understand their feeling, but she still remembers. Every time a good-looking new carousel skin, see their draw scratching their face, Jiang Hanxia was amused to no end. Now well, she can also draw, and even if she is not afraid of black, then she will draw a few more times, until she drew out until. Anyway, her number so much point coupons it, she directly take point coupons to smash can also be smashed out. In the case of sufficient coupons, black or not black, are not a problem. Jiang Hanxia arrogant face. After briefly studying the rules of the carousel and munitions, Jiang Halfsummer directly rushed up and began to draw brainlessly. After smoking a set, continue to the next set. Do not draw, do not know. Draw only found that the lottery is also strange laborious. In order to save time, she has deliberately checked the skip animation. On this also still draw her almost an hour. At this moment, she is a ruthless lottery machine, pumped to the end. Pumped to her all the takeout are all delivered. Only to be considered now the mall shelves all the carousel and munitions skin all pumping finished. It should be said not to say. Pumping process, Ginger Halfsummer is also to see out. Their own hand seems to be indeed a little black. Those carousels, she all drew until she didn't know how many sets were repeated before she drew the full set. Kept repeating a bit too many times. In the past, she even laughed at Strawberry and their blackness, but it turned out that when it was her turn, she was also a non-collector, and it wasn't much better. Jiang Hanxia cried and laughed. Fortunately, right now, she could still afford to splurge on this little bit of vouchers. Small case, she didn't count how many point coupons she had drawn. Anyway, there was still a long list of point coupons left on top of her balance. After drawing, Jiang Hanxia then clicked on her backpack and changed her character into a full set of new skin. The beautiful little skirt, backpack, wooden warehouse skin, parachute and so on are not left behind, one by one to change. After changing, the entire character image is brand new, gorgeous and delicate little skirt. Even the wooden silo skin held in the hand is pink and tender. The girl's heart is full. It doesn't matter if the game is played or not, but the skin must be there. After all, she is now just looking at. Let a person in a happy mood. Jiang Hanxia admired beautifully for a while, and then this only stopped. It just so happens that the takeaway has arrived, so it's good to eat first. Jiang Hanxia quit the game, then put down the phone, went to the door to take out all the takeout back, took out the several dishes that had been ordered in order and placed them on the table. A full table, so sumptuous, one person also need to eat well. As soon as the lid was opened, The aroma immediately hit his nose. Jiang Hanxia inhaled deeply, then slowly began to enjoy her delicious dinner. By the time she finished eating, another half hour had passed, and it was dark outside. Simply tidying up her hygiene, Jiang half closed the curtains, and then went to the bathroom to wash up. After washing out, feel relaxed, all the heat and boredom suddenly dissipated. Really, so hot summer, no air conditioning is not possible. In the past, that stuffy little room did not know how many years to live. Now have money, one day to live pretentious. It's such a sweet annoyance. Put the fruit plate to the bedside table there, cover the quilt blowing the air conditioning and playing with the phone, and then take a bite of a piece of fruit. Is eating it? Ginger Half Summer suddenly remembered a thing. Oops, almost forgot the serious thing. She still has the lottery. Jiang Hanxia slapped her forehead. Stupid. System, lottery now. Okay, host, please look at the big carousel at the top of the screen. An electronic screen appeared out of thin air in front of Jiang Hanxia's eyes, and on the screen was exactly the pattern of a carousel, which was distributed into sections. Exactly 7 different colored sections of red, orange, yellow, green, blue, and purple. There was only a distinction between the colors on it, and not a single word was displayed on it, so Jiang Hanxia couldn't tell what was there at all. This prize pool was really mysterious. It didn't reveal anything at all. All she could see was just a color. At the bottom of the wheel, there was a blue bar, showing that the number of draws was 1. Jiang Hanxia realized that this was the chance for the Yuxing favorability boost reward. Jiang Hanxia stretched out her hand and clicked on the Start Lucky Draw in the center of the wheel, and then the pointer on the wheel began to rotate rapidly. Because she couldn't see the contents of the lottery, Jiang Hanxia couldn't feel the excitement of the process. She felt that she was already lucky enough. The reward was just the icing on the cake. She was very open-minded. In the first place, this lucky draw was already an extra bonus, and whatever she drew was a gift. So even if she didn't get a good one, it didn't matter. She was already satisfied. Soon, the rotation speed of the pointer began to slow down, and then slowly stopped at the purple color area. Purple Limited? A rare hint of surprise leaked out of the system's tone, and Jiang Hanxia busily asked, Unification what is the Purple Limited? Purple Limited is the highest value reward inside the prize pool, also the lowest probability and most difficult to draw. The host is very lucky, the system explained to Jiang Halfsummer. When Jiang Halfsummer heard this, her eyes lit up. She told her luck in this life was really good. So, I drew the best one directly for the reward? Yes, host. Jiang Hanxia happily laughed it off, then reached out and tapped the purple prize pool. The part of the purple prize pool began to flip over, slowly displaying the writing on the back. Congratulations on obtaining 1 purple limited reward marrow cleansing and Huan Yen Dan. Jiang Hanxia murmured out, marrow cleansing and Huan Yen Dan? Was that what she thought it meant? System, what is the effect of this marrow cleansing and revitalizing pill? Does it cleanse the marrow and resurface the face at the same time? Yes, host. The marrow cleansing and revitalizing pill is a permanent natured elixir. Not only can it cleanse the marrow and remove impurities and dirt from the body, it can also adjust the host's appearance from the smallest detail. No matter whether it's the body shape or the skin of the 5 senses, it will reach the most perfect state under the subtle nourishment. And the most important point is, no matter what kind of change in appearance and figure the host has after taking the elixir, in the eyes of the world, it is the host's original appearance. So the host doesn't have to worry about extra worries because of the big difference between the before and after changes. The system's dutifully scientific mechanical voice carried so much pride. Jiang Hanxia was stunned. Good. Even the worries have been smoothed out. Which girl does not love beauty? Ginger Halfsummer itself is also considered to be a beautiful woman. But to say how good looking is really cannot be counted on. She herself still have self-awareness. She looked at this glistening pill that had appeared in the palm of her hand, and her heart was pounding. Don't say it. Any more hesitation for a second would be disrespectful to this elixir of whatever kind. Chapter 9 A Choice. Jiang Hanxia directly shoved the elixir in her palm into her mouth and swallowed it with a gulp. Only after eating it did she think of a question as an afterthought and said, Unity, isn't the process of marrow cleansing going to be painful? According to her previous experience of reading novels, wasn't marrow washing accompanied by severe pain all over the body, and the body would ooze out a thick layer of dirt? Then had she just bathed for nothing? A mistake. Shouldn't have bathed so early. Should have said no. Jiang Halfsummer's focus was quite skewed. Kong Halfsummer was embarrassed. It won't be, host, the marrow cleansing and Huan Yen Dan. Unlike a single elixir effect, it functions as a 2-in-1 now, but it doesn't have a drastic transformation process like the marrow cleansing Dan. After you take the elixir, there is no feeling. It will only begin to silently transform and nourish the host's body after you sleep. When the host wakes up from his sleep, he will be able to see the effects of the elixir after it takes effect. Jiang Hanxia sighed once again. What kind of divine elixir is this? Worthy of being produced by the system. Ah, this elixir taken out shall not let thousands of men and women crazy. Ah, why doesn't the system have an entity? Ah, can't let her hug and not twice to show her excitement. System, fortunately, the pigeon has no entity. Jiang Hanxia subconsciously touched her face, full of anticipation. I wonder what I will look like when I wake up from my sleep tomorrow. This feeling was like opening a blind box, that excitement and itching. There's no rush, you'll be able to see it tomorrow. Jiang Half-Summer stroked her chest and comforted herself. Jiang Hanxia was really immensely grateful for the appearance of the system. She really felt that being able to encounter the system was probably a stroke of luck that couldn't be saved in 10 lifetimes. Having money and a face was about to stop being a dream. Her kissing system had paved the way for her. Thinking of this, Jiang Half-Summer couldn't help but roll over twice on the bed to vent. Then adhering to the belief that doing more missions to earn more money was good for herself as well as the system, Jiang Hanxia clicked on Douyin again. The system was so considerate. It wasn't too much for her to try harder. Just in time, just brushed to the games board. Jiang Hanxia is quite interested, so she directly circled this board's live room, and then one by one sliding filtering, to see if there is any of their own interest. Inside the game board, there are all kinds of live games, but Jiang Hanxia only focuses on the live broadcast of the game of Chicken. Chicken, this game, she will play and like to play. Also can read the live content. Other popular games, she on the contrary, will not play, also cannot read, so nothing to see. Watch is also confused. No sense of experience, let alone reward, so she only sifted through the live stream of the game of Chicken and it was fine. If she happens to meet a game anchor that she appreciates, not only can she support it, but she can also get cashback, so it's not two birds with one stone. Jiang Hanxia slowly swiped through the live streams, looking for a target. Continuously brush a number of Chicken live room. Jiang Hanxia feel are not very cold. It's not that people are not good at broadcasting, it's just that there's not much interest, and there's no urge to stop and watch. In short, there is no poke to the point of Jiang Hanxia. Jiang Half-Xia slandered. Did not see. The original themselves are quite picky. Ah. Jiang Hanxia also did not care. Continued to slide the page. Suddenly attracted the attention of a live room playing Sniper Wood Silo. Only to see this anchor quickly open the multiplier. Look at the location of the enemy in the distance. Jiang Half-Summer did not even see where the people. This anchor direct decisive shot. Without a hint of hesitation, bang sound. The next second, the screen will show the elimination notice. The opposite side directly by his headshot. Wow. What a cricket. Jiang Half-Xia was handsome to the feet of the rush. Smoothly clicked into the name of this, a choice YZ, game live room. This will be live fans of high emotion. Pop up one after another, brush fast. So there is not much attention to Jiang Half-Summer into the live room. The number of people in the live broadcast room is quite a lot. More than 2,000 people. At this moment, the atmosphere of the public screen is enthusiastic. Most of them are in the intense discussion just anchor handsome operation. Inside the game, skill is king. The bottom of a bunch of fanboys and girlfriends were handsome wailing. Too handsome anchor. My blood boiled. I immediately went to start a game, and then I rolled back in the dust. I also, just gun for a minute, watching the battle for half an hour. Generation into the sense of too strong. Almost thought I also line I also. Jiang Half-Summer to see the pop-up screener looking straight music. Everyone is quite talented. Ha. Inside the screen, a choice of this game has reached the final round. The number of people on the field is only 5 people left. The opposite side is a 4-person full team. His side is left with himself. He didn't panic. Even if he was alone, he still dealt with it calmly. Taking advantage of the opposite side of the full team directly drive to the face. Get off the moment. He borrowed cover. Windy position. To the opposite side is a sweeping shot. Directly swept down 3 people. Then while the iron is hot rushed over. With the opposite side of the last person face to face against the gun. Elimination. Direct 4 consecutive. Complete victory. Eat chicken. Unsurprisingly, the public screen is another wave of Anchor 666 brush screen. After finishing the game, a choice to click back. The last game score began to settle. Exit to the hall. When he came out, he clicked on the information. Jiang Half noticed that this number with this season's God of War avatar box. Invincible God of War, the highest segment inside the chicken game. Brothers, take it. The beginning of the season. The second God of War single. This handful of scores to add up. Should be able to stabilize, temporarily fall not to go down the 100 list. Rest will not be excessive. A choice with a laughing voice flirted. See this single end. A choice heart is also a sigh of relief. Stay up a few big night. Finally this single finished. After settling with the boss later, he could continue to take the next order. He is relatively short of money recently. Otherwise he would not be so crazy to receive orders. There is no way. His father was hospitalized. His mother went to the hospital to take care of him. His family conditions are not good. He can only rely on him to find a way. Thinking of the past, after graduating from college, he came out to live game. His family all strongly opposed, said he was not doing his job. Because of this matter do not know how many times to quarrel. Even if he live game income is not worse than working outside, but still cannot be recognized by the family. Now the family accident. To support the expenditure of the father's surgery, instead of relying on their own income from the game, maybe the key moment he a hand to support the family's beam. Parents' reaction also slowly began to ease, also no longer like before so opposed. A choice to think about. Think is also a blessing in disguise. Now he just need to live well. Try to take a few more orders. Earn more money on the good. Do not need to have a psychological burden. It's okay to be tired when you can get your family's approval and then do the work you love. There is still a need to play the God of War number of the treasure. If there is, you can pay attention to the contact information of the private chat homepage trumpet O. For the time being no one needs it. Then I first go on my own number to play 2 games. A choice to play half a day. Feel thirsty. From the table opened a bottle of water to drink. Drinking water also did not forget to interact with the fans in the live room. By the way, he continued to sell himself a wave. Jiang Hanxia, who was lying down in the live broadcast room, heard the voice and couldn't help but move her ears. Although she couldn't see his face, this clear teenage feeling timbre was quite appealing. The voice control factor in her body moved again. Boing. The game session or so rolled it. Even if the skill is good, the voice is also so good. No wonder. There are more female fans than male fans. Jiang Hanxia said. She understands. She understands it all. Everyone was in the same boat. She used to watch live game broadcasts, but also like to see those who have a good voice and play the game well. Ears, eyes double enjoyment. It does not smell good. One Choice's live room can be much more lively than Yuxing's live room. The special effects of sports cars and airplanes are flying all over the place. Seeing that One Choice is on the God of War, everyone has also started to throw out gifts to give One Choice a little support to congratulate. Thank you Little Butterfly for the comparison. Thank you Little Butterfly for your support. Thank you Pumpkin Diddy for the Porsche. The boss broke the bank. Thanks. Eiji dutifully thanked the fans for their gifts. Jiang Hanxia also followed the public screen pop-ups and snapped a wave of 666. Really handsome. It was cool to see her. Jiang Halfsummer clicked a follow for Eiji. She has OCD. The order can't be messed up. First follow, then reward. Asterisk caret caret asterisk. The public screen scrolls quickly, but there are a small number of people who notice Jiang Half's attention reminder. Was I wrong just now? Is that my sister Jiang Ah? I seem to have also seen a flash of. It can't be. Isn't Sister Jiang playing on the video host side? The small number of people who saw it also felt if they were looking at it wrong. After all, live gaming and live video broadcasting are 2 completely incompatible boards. But soon enough, they realized that they hadn't misread it. It was because Sister Jiang had started brushing the special effects again. Jiang Xiao Jiang rewarded Anchor Douyin 1x1. Jiang Xiao Jiang rewarded Anchor Douyin 1x3. 1x10. Asterisk 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 asterisk. A Choice has just finished thanking the fans who sent gifts. Is ready to open a game. Suddenly the screen from the Skyrocket special effects came to the face. Scared him. The key one hasn't stopped. People sent 10 in a row. A Choice to fix his eyes on the information of the list 1. Wealth level 62 Big Brother. Or just pay attention to him. Asterisk 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 asterisk. Thank you Big Brother. Thank you Big Brother sent 10 Douyin 1. Boss atmosphere. Thank you boss. One Choice's mood that is called a thumping ah. This is a new fan, right? If it's an old fan, he should be familiar with the name by eye. So powerful. Come up directly is 10 rockets of it. Asterisk 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 asterisk. Really my ginger sister ah. The level is the same. I knew I was right. Sister Jiang is a cow. Littles was Z. This is the wealth of the sky. You have to see ah. My sister Jiang is not ordinary people. What are you guys talking about? Why can't I understand? Me too. What's wrong with Sister Jiang? What did I miss? Some fans who hadn't watched the live broadcast in the afternoon and hadn't seen the banner notification on the station looked at the public screen with uncertainty at the excited fans who were wailing. 10 rockets only well, add up to $10,000, although it is quite a lot, but a choice of live room some big powder is not without brush ah. As for so excited, most of the fans expressed puzzlement. At that moment, someone on the public screen immediately gave people on the Ginger Sisters feet in the afternoon. Chapter 10 Watching the battle. Yes, 10 rockets is nothing, but in the afternoon that will be. Sister Jiang but a PK on the brush of 7 or 800 Huazi people ah. An afternoon from level 0 to level 62. Understand this gold off fall. According to the leveling rules here in Douyin, level 62 is at least $2-3 million in swipes. Those who did their best to popularize the science highlighted these key points and instantly made everyone in the live broadcast room come to a sudden realization. One choice was also, from a face of confusion to a face of shock. Seriously, over 2 million RMB? Mom, yeah, in the afternoon. He just came back from the hospital, and just started broadcasting in the evening, so he didn't know about Sister John's afternoon, and this was a fan's first time, which really shocked his whole family. Thinking about it this way, Sister Jiang will be 10 rockets, not rare at all. Sister Jiang, oops, too atmospheric. Thanks to my Jiang sister's atmospheric shot. Ah, thank you sister for your support. Sister Jiang, sister, are you still there? Are you going to get in the car and play the game? In it, not getting on the car, just supporting you a little. Jiang Hanxia moved her fingers and replied, don't. Sister, you've swiped so many rockets, play a little. I'll take you to play. I'll protect you. Definitely let you play happily. Play happily, play and still want to play with me. Play. Sister, I'll take you to fly. A choice of a strong want to pull Jiang half together to play. See, he said half a day. Jiang half is not very heartbeat appearance, and then came up with an idea. Or, sister, if you don't want to play, I'll give you a warlord number. It's sister. Just so happens that my last single just finished. I'm very good. Oh, to know. Sister Jiang swiped for him, then the cost of him taking a single can be much more. Although there was no camera on, the teenager's excitement was almost overflowing from inside his voice. Jiang Hanxia was just thinking about supporting it and getting some cash back in the meantime, but when she heard Iji say that, she really thought about it. The god of war, Mark, hey, very handsome, she really has not owned. It is not impossible. It's also okay. Seeing Jiang Hanxia agreeing, Ija behind the cell phone smiled that springy smile. Then I'll start typing now. Sister, which district's number are you from? WeChat or QQ? WeChat district. Seeing the reply, Izai directly exited his account, switched to the WeChat scanning login page, and signaled to Jiang Hanxia. Good, sister. I sent you a QR code by private message. You use WeChat to scan it. I'll go on your number to call you. Good. Jiang Half Summer just saved a choice of two-dimensional code, then found that saved sweep cannot. A cell phone seems to sweep to two cell phones original. Wait for me a moment. I take my other cell phone sweep. Okay sis. I'm not in a hurry. You take your time. A choice of thoughtfulness said. Jiang Half Summer directly did run to the sofa there. The afternoon bought a cell phone, just happened to put the sofa here. Opened a new cell phone bought back in the afternoon. See, this does not come in handy. After tossing and turning for a while, Jiang Half Summer's side finally swept on. Okay, it shows that the code is successful. It just so happens that Ija's side also shows successful login. And then Jiang Hanxia puts that phone down and continues to watch Ija's live broadcast. Alright, sister, I'm going up. Next, just watch me perform. Oh, families, show you what it means to be the fastest on Battle God. Iji logged on to Jiang Hanxia's number. The live broadcast screen happened to be displayed in the interface of the game lobby, and after opening the skin in the live broadcast room, he was ready to start playing the game. A choice swept a glance at the public screen, found that the public screen has begun to a sliver of the brush screen. What's the matter? What are you guys doing? A choice face puzzled. Asterisk. You see Big Brother's point coupon. Families, this life has not seen so many point coupons on top of the game. Wanna cry? Rich woman. The actual Hammer family people, who charge the game, are filled with a few tens of thousands of dollars a Ilo bean. Forgive me for not having seen anything in the world. I've only seen so much inside my landlord's balance. Oh. Jiang Hanxia took a look at what the public screen said, and then remembered. That will be in order to draw the skin and charge the point coupon. Ha, well, is a little scary. Ow. Change into the previous self. Also dare not think. Also cannot understand. A game how to charge so much money. This is a kind of is what experience. Now she knows. Don't care what others think. Anyway, she charged is quite cool. Jiang Half Summer was overjoyed and collapsed on the sofa laughing. That's right, after Jiang Half Summer's build, the point coupon balance was still more than 800,000. Can't finish it at all. His eye also saw the point of what the public screen said, and his eyes subconsciously went towards the point coupon position in the upper right corner, glancing over. WOC, my sis, how much did you charge here? Sis, my sis, your point coupons are longer than my life. Jiang Half Summer bolted Q. After flirting, Izai began to return to his senses, and then put on his 12% spirit to start the game. Definitely want to play out 200% of their strength to satisfy their sister. Okay. Jiang Half Summer this season has not played much, so the segment is still very low. The first few games a choice to play simply do not be too easy. Direct random matching road teammates. Put all dozens of kills. High score to eat chicken. Jiang Half Summer this number of elimination rate KD that is fierce to rise. Family, the joy of frying fish ponds. Sister, am I handsome? This anchor is too shameless. Put aside sister here to show off on. This fish pond bureau you want to beat you only outrageous good bua underscore. I don't want to eat this set. I'm not going to eat that. Another round of 32 kills to eat chicken. A choice did not hold back. Cannot help but catch Jiang half a summer pampering up. The public screen is not at all spoiled him. Have fallen on the well of flirting. Jiang half summer look can be joyful, but undeniably, she is also really cool to watch. Worthy of being a technical anchor. The sense of immersion is too strong, and I feel like I am also very powerful. A little bit on the head. The head on how to do it. The head on an operation. Click on the gift is a fierce point. Carnival special effects in the live room exploded. A choice to concentrate on playing the game. Ginger half summer is concentrating on manhwa z. Each do their own. Exceptionally harmonious. Waiting for a choice to finish another game. Was about to continue to pamper his sister when he looked up and saw. Gift record there has been Jiang half summer, one person dominated the list. This screen scratched down all carnival. A choice of dumbfounded. Another day that was trenchant by my ginger sister. Asterisk 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 asterisk, is this how big brothers give gifts? This is really cow. Sister still lack of little brother? Carrying bags pouring tea can also 8-pack abs, but also can warm the bed of the kind of. Sister I can also. Sister look at me. Rich woman. Hungry. 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 So able to brush. Surely not young, right? One more rich person in this world will die. Too sour. Oh. Jiang Hanxia didn't notice what the pop-ups were saying. She only felt that it was a bit sour for her to order a gift. Couldn't there really be a gift with a higher value? I forgot how many carnivals I ordered. Anyway, it's only over 2 million on the list now, and I swiped over 200,000. That's good for now. Stopping his hand, he then had the time to continue watching the live broadcast, only to find that his eye had stopped as well. Sister, you this. Sister atmosphere I rely on. Sister Jiang awesome. Iju swallowed his saliva and tore his throat out and shouted there. Mama this list. A choice of clean little face staring round eyes. Excited face red, clunking there pounding the table. How to do. Feel ginger sister's avatar are shining. A choice of today's mood is really up and down and up. Can be called peaks and turns or not exaggerated. Originally, today was still thinking about taking a few more orders. Earn more money, to put together the hospital fees for the old man. And then Sister Jiang came. This is worth how many orders he received. A choice just remembered. Just the public screen also said. Afternoon Jiang's sister just brush more than 2 million round sunnet. This can still so brush. As a matter of fact, Big Brother's money is not money, is a string of figures. A choice glanced at Sister Jiang's list, and then secretly calculated how much money he could get, both eyes shining brightly. He is the anchor of the game channel. Usually live room can have a 2 or 3,000 people of heat. Fan stickiness is also quite high. Relying on the gift of reward, every day can steadily get hundreds of thousands of income, and sometimes can also be a small outbreak of once, to a daily income of 10,000. He has been very satisfied. This is more than working outside to earn a lot, or his favorite job content, but he has seen her with him for a long time, the old powder, or to the single boss look happy and satisfied, on the atmosphere to reward a wave. Have not seen the new powder up to the box so brush. Maybe other live brushes more common, but a choice of live not seen, at first glance too, but not to the whole jelly well. He suddenly realized a bit ginger half summer just started to come that will. The public screen told him to grasp the words of the ginger sister. Do not say, Jiang's sister is his god. The teenager's blood is boiling, and he thinks he can go another 300 rounds. Jiang Hanxia looked at the background cashback, swiped 280,000, and then cashback to the account of 280,000 yuan. The progress is average. There is no hurry. Anyway, she has a lot of time. She can take her time. She did not want to casually find someone to brush so much, which shall not be carefully selected. Choose a favorite. Otherwise why others do not do anything to earn so much. She will be unbalanced in her heart. She has not encountered this kind of good thing before. Even if she is now rich, it is not a gift for those who do not like it. She likes. She will have fun. Jiang Hanxia silently gave herself a nod. Baby is awesome. Asterisk caret caret asterisk. Jiang Hanxia didn't say anything, so she replied with a face text emoji on the public screen. Thank you my sister mwahaha. Sister Jiang broke the bank. Really broke the bank. One choice as if playing chicken blood general. Fierce go steel gun to take the head. Jiang half summer also look happy. Of course playing the game at the same time. A choice also did not forget to play in Jiang half summer interaction. Joking. Resolutely cannot let my sister to be cold right. Ding. Was watching the mesmerizing it? Cell phone suddenly came message reminder. Jiang Hanxia cut back to the background. Clicked on the message to see. Chapter 11 Game Friends. It was a group message from WeChat. Strawberry, half summer. You started the game? Why don't you wait for us? Puffing. SpongeBob, yeah, you little half summer. actually secretly opened the game without waiting for us. Don't you love us anymore? Fighting with each other. SpongeBob, I've just finished eating, and I want to ask you guys to join me after dinner. Doraemon, that's right. Jiang Hanxia froze when she saw these messages that suddenly popped up. It was the gaming group of those few gaming buddies that she used to play regularly. Yes, back then, every time everyone was busy at night after work or school, they would call out their friends in the group and make a date to team up and score together. There were only 4 people in this group: Jiang Hanxia, Strawberry, Sponge and Dora, and this was their regular convoy for playing games. The 4 of them are the teammates who were randomly matched to a game when they were playing the game. Because of that game, they play a very happy, personality chat and so on, feel very much to each other's liking, so each other about the next time together, and slowly became a fixed game hitchhiker. In addition to Ginger, Half Summer is just graduated to start working. The other 3 are working for a period of time. Ginger Half Summer is the smallest inside. Everyone takes care of her the most, not only in the game, but also in life. At the most difficult time, they also lent her a helping hand. In reality, everyone's conditions were average, but they hadn't been mean to each other, which was the greatest kindness Jiang Hanxia had ever encountered online. Even the 4 of them hadn't met in person yet, just games and WeChat contacts. Although everyone is single, but there is no ambiguous relationship between them. Everyone gets along with each other or very measured, or Jiang Half Summer feel comfortable with them. Memories flooded her mind, and she was suddenly a bit dazed. She hadn't seen them for a long time. Since her internship has been corrected, her work has been getting busier and busier. From being overwhelmed to being in control, how much energy and effort she has put into it is known only to herself. The most direct manifestation is, work and off time are occupied by work WeChat. Their own private WeChat is less and less reply. The game group inside the small friends and often ate her. Long after the response, slowly no longer ate. She is also very sorry. Also explained, we also expressed understanding. Are for life well. They all sincerely hope that she is good. It's just that later on, the level of busyness has been beyond her control. The social animal how to have private time. Rest time is getting less and less. Not to mention the game. After work entertainment life are not a little. Her days are monotonous and boring. Work, life, 2 points in 1 line. The original lively game group, because less a person, also slowly began to become cold. Later on, we all drifted apart. Waiting, Ginger Half Summer work on the hand. Their own time a little more. Want to go online again to see the time. The name of the game friend list is already gray. Feelings are all mutual. No one will always be waiting for you at the same place, no matter if it's a game or life. She could understand that. It was just that every time she thought about their group of 4, she felt sorry. A few good friends were lost. Originally, everyone used to be excited to plan vacation, time all arranged, together face to face to go eat hot pot. Regrettably, a few of them ended up not seeing each other, and then they all forgot about each other in their own lives. But Jiang Hanxia later thought about it. If you do it again, she then, probably will still do the same choice. She had no relatives, no dependents, and the conditions at that time were really embarrassing. So after a little bit of improvement in the work, she was like grabbing a life-saving straw, as if she could not wait to put all her heart and soul on the work. But she still appreciates and misses the laughter of that time. The happiness of that time was real. Now that she saw them again, Kong Half Summer grinned from ear to ear. Oops, her little friends. It had been too long since they had been in contact, so much so that they didn't react at the first moment after being reborn. After all, the attention of that meeting had been highly focused on the system. So, at this point in time, they were still not rusty. In the past, it was for the sake of work, for the sake of life. There was no way, but now it was different. Now there was leisure and time. This time, the ending will be different, right? Jiang Hanxia was quite happy. Suddenly felt that this life's rebirth was not just about meeting the system and going on a completely different path from the previous life. At the same time, it can also make up for the regrets of the past. Jiang Half Summer tapped on the group message and replied word for word. Half Summer Blossom, no, that number isn't me playing right now. It's someone else who's playing it for me. Strawberry, playing the number? What kind of number are you playing? SpongeBob, and you're specifically looking for someone to play the number for you? Doraemon, is it playing with you? Strawberry, oh, Halfsia, you still order playmates. SpongeBob, got it. Family, Half Summer think we don't smell good. Boing. Several people who are bubbling in the group have bubbled. Jiang Half Summer happy. Sponge talk or so amusing. Half Summer Blossom, no, not really accompanied play it. Just Doeen above a game anchor. Said to give me a war god number. I thought of these 2 days as estimated to be busy for a while. May not have time to go on the number. It promised. But looking at the group's invitation, Ginger Half Summer and a burst of itching. Long time no play together. Super want to play with them. Half Summer Blossom, are you guys playing now? I'm going to be okay. I'll be on the line if you're playing. I won't let anyone play. We'll be together. Not waiting for them to answer, Jung Half-Summer directly switched to the live broadcast. Just in time. A choice of this just ended. Is the paragraph settlement page. Jung Half-Summer directly in the live broadcast floating screen sent a pop-up. First, do not need to play the number. I go online to play with my friends. The large floating screen. In the middle of the live broadcast room slowly floating through. His eyes saw it, and immediately responded in a well-behaved manner. Okay, sis, then you go straight online to the top number. You play with your friend first. Right, sister? Sister, how many of you lack of people want to take me The little puppy was still undeterred, wanting to play with his sister, and even tried to join Jung Half-Summer's team of them. Jung Hanxia brainstormed a little milk dog's body-eyed expression, and snorted out a laugh. It's full there's exactly 4 of us. Oh, okay. Ichigo, lost JPG. Then, sis, you guys have fun Good. I'll get off first then. Ikitsai replied with a then while giving Jung Hanxia a click back off, and also secretly sent a private message. Jung Half-Xia saw the display of mutual shut notification, also received a private message of mutual shut friends, clicked on a look. Aha, a choice of WeChat, as he wished to add, and then Jung Half-Summer exited the live room, added and sent over several messages in seconds. Sister, you go to play. Play well, tell me don't want to play and then call me to continue to play the number for you on the line. The little milk dog was quite good. Jung Hanxia replied. Good. I don't need to use it for the time being in these 2 days. I want to play by myself. You pick up yours first. Okay. After Izai got his sister's reply, he then put down his phone and continued to go live. The game group also sent a message over. Strawberry, play busy for a week. Just waiting for the day of vacation to have some fun. Strawberry was the first to respond. She worked overtime every day this week. She was suffocated. The mood to play games reached its peak. Just waiting for the weekend night these 2 days to have a good time. Sponge and Dora too. Playing games together on weekend nights has basically been a tacit agreement among the 4 of them. SpongeBob, that's for sure. Let Grandpa take you guys flying. Doraemon, you pull back, blank stare. When the time comes again. Save me. Jang Hanxia instantly remembered. In the past, SpongeBob was indeed, and Dish and Love just, I should say, all 4 of them are half a catty, and Dish and Love to play. Strawberry, that's right, don't you GA again. Strawberry, every time the fastest one to rush is you, the fastest one to fall is also you. SpongeBob, the joy of just gunning. You don't understand. Half-Summer Blossom, you guys hurry up, I'll wait for you online. Jung Half-Summer couldn't help but start rushing them. Can't wait. After saying this, Jung Half-Summer immediately clicked on the game to go up, and sat in the game lobby waiting for her teammates to go online. It wasn't long before a notification of an invitation to join the team popped up on the page. SpongeBob invites you to join the team. Jung Hanxia clicked agree. Then it entered Sponge's side of the game team. Jung Half-Xia's game character today was wearing the new turntable skin Fairy of Flowers. The entire skin set is particularly fairy. Even the appearance has its own exclusive entrance special effects. Is like a fairy descending from the sky in general, surrounded by petals sprinkled with the picture. SpongeBob, hey, really nice Half-Summer you smoke flower fairy Strawberry, yeah. Half-Summer you actually kryptonite hey. Dora hadn't had a chance to open her mouth yet, and when she saw that they had finished, she didn't say anything, but she was also curious and waited for Jung Half-Summer's reply. No wonder they were making a fuss. They had been playing the game together for so long, they really hadn't seen Half-Summer charging money on the game. Today, suddenly seeing Half-Summer enter wearing the latest skin, the 3 of them expressed their surprise. Jung Half-Summer hooked up the corner of her mouth and said back, yeah, thought it was pretty, so I smoked it. Didn't this just come out? Did you guys smoke it? Strawberry and Dora said that the skin came out at noon. They are only online now. They haven't had time to check it out yet. SpongeBob heard this, immediately could not sit still. Mouth blah 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 output. But don't tell me, this skin just came out at noon when I came up to shallow draw a wave. Then you guys guess what? Hey, to labor black cry. I pumped 648 all did not put the main set and upgraded with silo pumped out. Give me angry By the way, Half-Summer how much did you draw out of this main set? SpongeBob liked this fairy-like flower fairy main set. And then, Mokura's skin was upgraded. And the elimination special effects were also very nice, which he also liked. This newly released skin, he rushed to these 2. These 2 are the most difficult to come out. He angrily rushed more than 1,000. The secondary set, helmet and backpack skin of all pumped, is the most wanted these 2 did not draw out. After he finished, he couldn't help but greet Guan Z Studio 10,000 times in the office. He was so angry. Jang Hanxia also numbclaws, because she also do not know how much this set is drawn out. Awkward. The main thing is, she was drawing like a sweeper, didn't draw it out and kept her liver there, and didn't specifically look at how much this set cost. I also forgot how much it came out. I also drew something else, so I didn't pay much attention. I feel like I'm kinda in the dark though. It took a lot of repeats to draw the full set. SpongeBob wailed. Me too. I repeated it so many times. The key repeated even though I hadn't drawn it yet. Chapter 12, Change. Jang Hanxia and the three of them were all amused by SpongeBob's quirky wail. Is it really that dark, huh? Then I'll smoke it in a couple days. Strawberry originally wanted to smoke it to try it out, but when she saw SpongeBob acting like this, she instantly said that she'd better smoke it again in a couple days. The new skin just came out. It must be very dark. She'd better slow down before smoking it. Look at Sponge, this meat pain. Jang Hanxia thought to herself. If she didn't have the money and the backing, she wouldn't dare to smoke so hard. However, this flower fairy is really good looking. It's even better looking than the skin from the previous few events. And the upper body effect looks like it's pretty good too. Dora commented pertinently. Jang Hanxia nodded in agreement. Yeah. She also felt that this set looked the best, so after buying so many skins inside the warehouse, she uniquely changed into this set. Which girl can refuse this kind of During's little dress? After chattering for a while, Dora clicked to start the game. A few people played the game while fighting. Still familiar people. Familiar flavor. Jang Hanxia has not played this game for a long time. The operation is a little rusty, but it is not a big problem. Anyway, in the past also quite dish. Now is just another kind of dish. The main fight a different way. Her teammates also did not see her dish what is different. Jang Hanxia snickered, then gradually skilled up her operation. Sponge, you're charging forward alone again. Wait for us. Being so far away from us, it'll be too late to help you when you fall. Strawberry's exasperated voice came. As expected, Sponge ran alone to quietly pick up the airdrops and ended up running into a full formation. Scared, Sponge couldn't even pick up the airdrops and fled. When he drove his jeep in a sorry state and fled over to Jang Half-Summer's side, he had a string of tails behind him. Their 4 little chickens, crackling a mess of guns, and then unsurprisingly was destroyed by the group. Well, a familiar ending, accustomed to it as well. Then, Jang Half-Summer also joined the team of crusading sponges. This night play, Jang Half-Xia's mouth corner never closed. Dora and Sponge are particularly amusing two people, probably because they are colleagues in reality, close to the same age. Every time they come across each other, they will mix words, open each other's skin. It is no exaggeration to say that the whole Ginger Half-Summer and Strawberry cannot stop laughing. Laughing cheeks are sore. Unconsciously played for several hours. The time is already very late. Offline, Jang Half-Summer is still a little unfulfilled. He was about to go to sleep when he saw that Yuxing had sent a message over. Yuxing, are you asleep, Jiang? The time shows that the message was sent an hour ago, and she was playing the game and was mesmerized, and didn't pay attention to the message at all. Jiang, just playing the game. Now ready to sleep. I also thought that Yuxing so late, should have gone to bed. Did not think. Yuxing immediately seconds back to the message. Sheng, well, then I sing the one to put you to sleep. The first thing you need to do is to get your hands dirty. Jang Hanxia slowly fell into deep thought. The treatment is so good? Jang Hanxia decisively agreed. Then Yuxing's side popped a voice call directly over. Jiang. Aha. Yuxing's voice came over from inside the phone, making Jang Half-Summer's ears itch inexplicably. With her headphones on, Jang Half-Summer gave a small yawn and answered. Hearing Jang Half-Half's soft answering voice, Yuxing's voice became even lighter, lowering his voice to coax softly. Just close your eyes and listen. Yuxing didn't turn on the accompaniment, and sang softly and cleanly directly into the cell phone. Perhaps she was tired of playing today. Along with the soothing and gentle singing, Jang Half-Ha quickly entered dreamland. After the song was finished, Yuxing listened to the gentle and shallow breathing in the headphones, and a hint of a smile colored his lips. Good night, Yuxing said softly. Then there was no other action, just so quietly kept the call page, put the phone to his ear and gradually closed his eyes. The night was dreamless. Jang Hanxia rubbed her bleary eyes and looked outside. The sky was already bright. Picked up the phone to take a look. The phone page is still stuck in the chat interface with Yuxing it. The call time lasted for more than a few hours. Still more than 9 o'clock in the morning. Yuxing to go out. This only hung up. The back also sent a few messages. She slept too deeply, did not hear the message sound. Simply replied to Yuxing's message. Jang Hanxia sat up from the bed and stretched, which slowly moved to the bathroom to wash up. When she saw herself in the bathroom mirror, her drowsiness instantly ran away. The person in the mirror was really her? Jang Hanxia put her head close to the mirror, and her hand couldn't help but reach out to her face and pinch her cheeks. Hiss. This blowing, crystal like jade white skin, clear like water eyes, small delicate nose, Jew lips and white teeth. Bright black hair hanging in front of the chest appears smooth like a waterfall, the real eyebrows like a picture, black hair like clouds. It really exhausted the vocabulary she had learned in her life to describe it. Obviously it was still the same 5 features, and again it felt like every part of it was invariably exquisite. Originally, it could only be considered a 6-point beauty's posture, but this was already approaching a 9-point color. In her barren head, a line of poetry that she didn't know where she had seen suddenly popped up, brilliant as the spring flower, bright as the autumn moon. But was it describing a person? Forget it, whatever, it's almost like that anyway. Zhang Hanxia couldn't help but be staggered. She thought that she would become good-looking. She didn't think that she would be this good-looking. The marrow washing and Huan Yen Dan. The effect of the glowing face was seen. What about the marrow cleansing? What did the system say about body shape and physical quality? Zhang Hanxia subconsciously lowered her head and looked at her figure. Because she was afraid of the heat, she wore a halter nightgown, and her entire figure was visible. The original lean feeling was gone, and as far as the eye could see, it was a slender and delicate figure. Curves delicate, waist slender, long and straight legs, the whole body snow-tender skin everywhere through the glistening luster. Zhang Hanxia fell silent, having the feeling of drooling over her own figure. Never felt that she was so showy. It even felt like there was no stinking man worthy of sending a few. After admiring herself in front of the mirror for a long time again, she dawdled her way out of the bathroom, took out the clothes that were washed and organized yesterday. Zhang Hanxia is still glad. Fortunately yesterday the first time to go out to buy clothes. At this moment, the rough piggish girl's mood of wanting to dress herself reached its peak. Zhang Hanxia picked a light green halter dress from it, and then paired it with a white micro-transparent tulle small outer cloak, a pair of beige small sandals. Long hair is not tied, just hang down idly around the body. Makeup is not made. Skin white ginger half summer cannot help but want a pinch too. And she is more handicapped. Usually most is to apply a lipstick to brighten up a little bit. Look a little bit of spirit. Makeup technology said that the general are lifted up. The body also did not match what accessories. But this is a simple dress. Has been enough fresh and pleasant. Looking at the mirror unfamiliar and familiar self, Zhang Hanxia arched his eyebrows. In front of the mirror's shallow turn a circle. The hem of the skirt was flowing, as if the petals were dancing in the wind. And there was endless beauty and pleasure between her hands and feet. It is said that the woman is to please herself. But in Zhang Hanxia's own understanding, this sentence should be carefully dressed only to please themselves. Today's mood 100 faint or 100 faint. After changing clothes, pull open the curtains. The bright sunlight suddenly spread throughout the room. The morning sunlight was warm and not harsh. Zhang Hanxia closed her eyes in enjoyment, feeling the soft feeling of the sunlight shining on her body. The weather is so good. It's not too much to go out for a walk blah blah blah. Make up your mind. Zhang Hanxia picked up the small bag on the sofa, walked to the door, pulled out the room card and put it in the bag, and set off. Today, my sister is the most beautiful cub on the street. Zhang Hanxia walked out of the elevator and headed outside the hotel. Today is Sunday. Even in the morning, the streets are crowded with people. So lively. Zhang Hanxia from the bag took out headphones, put on one of the headphones, the other headphones casually stuck in the other ear behind the ear, listening to gentle and soothing music, walking aimlessly on the road. The heart is beautiful, the footsteps are light, breeze gently blowing, hair light, skirt fluttering, footsteps light like a butterfly, lost the eyes of I do not know how many people. Zhang Hanxia listening to music, can also feel the eyes of nearby passersby fell on the body. There is also a pair of young couples passed by her. The boy did not react, but the girl next to him several times looked back to see Zhang Hanxia, did not look at the road. Almost a foot stepped on the roadside greenbelt inside. Zhang Hanxia could not help but laugh a little. This is not pure TV segment. So embarrassing and Mary Sue but so cool. Oh, art comes from life. Honestly, a lot of people say, girls on the road to see handsome men cannot walk. Boys look at beautiful women cannot walk. But in fact, girls can be more than boys like to see beautiful women. The girls who have a high face value, good temperament, and wear eye-catching dresses can attract the attention of the girls more than the boys. That's the pure appreciation and love of girls for girls, which men don't understand. Zhang Hanxia was feeling the novelty of an experience she had never had before. Once she was in a good mood, the air felt fresher, but then she thought about her current appearance. Well, suddenly she wasn't surprised, and even felt that she should be. She was just crashing good-looking satiated, tired of walking. She sat on a bench inside the park and drank the milk bought from the convenience store, unconsciously biting the straw in her mouth. She looked at the scenery in the distance and began to think out of the blue. According to her plan, a fairy like her should be drinking dew, not milk. Zhang Hanxia was amused by her own thoughts. After leisurely drinking the milk, Zhang Half-Summer then stood up, casually throwing the empty milk bottle towards the trash can. She accurately threw it inside the trash can. Bingo! Nice! Then she started walking back. The sun is slowly getting bigger, and it's already starting to get a little sunny. I'm too lazy to walk. Zhang Hanxia directly took a taxi back to the hotel room. Zhang, half summer half leaning on the sofa, began to think about what to eat. Originally wanted to eat outside, thought it would be better to come back to eat. Chapter 13, Viewing the House. Feeling not very hungry, just eat something light, ordered. The hotel quickly sent up. After solving the big matter of the 5 organs, Zhang, half summer lying on the bed, wiggling her feet, clicked on the cell phone, began to look for housing. Still want to take a look at the house first, buy or not to buy. She can first look at it well, go to see the favorite house, what is called the price. First understand a little good. To be honest, the house is not solved for a day. She always has a kind of unreal sense of not being able to fall into place. The hotel is not uncomfortable to live in, just not much sense of belonging. She flipped through the software, read a lot on it, but it was blown out of proportion. No, it is better to go directly to see it. Anyway, it is still early. She has more time, not afraid of tossing. This is not, just come back for a while. Zhang, half summer went out again. Zhang Hanxia live in this hotel. The location is excellent. The neighborhood has everything. Zhang Hanxia searched for the nearest agency. Not very far, only about 1 kilometer. Zhang, half summer called a drop and went straight there. When she got off the bus, Zhang Hanxia scanned the surroundings. This area was full of agencies of all colors. Zhang Hanxia picked a Mingsheng agency that was relatively well known even in the future and walked in. Once inside, a woman in a white shirt and black skirt immediately greeted her. It was a woman in her 30s with relatively light makeup and a professional smile on her face. Hello, may I ask if you're here to rent or buy an apartment? Zhang Hanxia thought for a moment. He still had a little over 2 million on him. He should still be able to take a look. Renting an apartment, even if you don't have enough money, the big deal is to make a down payment first. But the words weren't said too dead. I want to buy a house. Want to come to see first the city center, that piece of suitable housing? The woman froze. Downtown? The houses in that area are not cheap. This open mouth is a house in the city center. Ah, this really is not to donkey her? The corner of the woman's eye picked up, scanning up and down Zhang, half summer, a face of skepticism. Not, she said. This little girl good looking is good looking, although the whole body is not what the stall goods, but there is not a piece of brand name goods. The body of the bag is not a brand. On this, whereas the bottom of the mouth is to buy a house, or to buy the city center of the house. Ah, yes? Zhang Hanxia saw her half a day, did not answer, and asked again. The woman smiled on her face, and rolled her eyes in her heart. God, another waste of time. She is not in a good mood today, usually willing to perfunctory too for the sake of face. Today there is not a bit of patience, also too lazy to bother on Zhang, half summer. Face work is lazy to do. Directly turned back to call a name, shouted, Zhang Yan, I have something to go out for a while. You come over to receive this customer. Zhang Hanxia wasn't angry either, and looked at the young girl the woman had called over with a calm demeanor. This girl called Zhang Yan looked like she should be about the same age as her, only in her early 20s, with a childish face, but with a respectful attitude. Okay, Manager Wang, then you get busy first. Then this woman called Manager Wang raised her head and left. Only then did Zhang Yan turn her head to look at Zhang Halfsummer. Froze for a moment. The amazement in the bottom of her eyes flashed past, and she enthusiastically pulled Zhang Halfsummer to take a seat over on the sofa. Miss, how do I address you? My name is Zhang Yan. You can call me Xiao Zhang. Come sit over here first. You say what you need. Then I'll introduce you. My surname is Zhang. Zhang Hanxia followed her vigor and walked over. After sitting down, Zhang Yan went to pour her another cup of hot water without stopping. Ms. Zhang, have a glass of water. Do you want to rent or buy a house? Thank you. I am looking to buy a house. Zhang Yan eyes lit up. Wow, this is a big single. Hey, the manager this or not entertained let her off. Do you live alone? Or a few people live? What are the requirements for the house? Zhang Hanxia thought briefly and replied, I live alone. The requirements, the city center, convenient transportation, good security, complete supporting facilities, wide view, beautiful environment. These are the requirements for now. Well, it was quite simple. Zhang Yan expressed her understanding and thought back carefully, quickly going through the company's listings inside her head. Ms. Zhang, just in time. Our company has a few large flat floors in hand that should meet your requirements. If it's convenient for you now, I'll take you to take a look now. Zhang Hanxia nodded. Yes, I have time. Good, then you come with me. I'll take you over there to take a look. Zhang Hanxia followed Zhang Yan, one after the other out of the company. Zhang Yan waved at the curb and called for a car. The two of them got into the car. Zhang Yan said the destination. Then Mr. Driver began to start the cab and drove forward. Along the way, Zhang Yan chattering with Zhang Half-Summer continued to introduce. Looking out the window at the rapidly receding scenery, Zhang Half-Summer did not feel noisy. The corners of his mouth held a hint of a smile, patiently listening. The city center wasn't far away, even if there was a bit of traffic on the weekend. The car didn't drive fast, and in 20 minutes they had already arrived at their destination. This is it, Ms. Jiang. Getting out of the car, Zhang Yan walked in front to lead the way in the direction of the elevator entrance. The two of them walked into the elevator, and then Zhang Yan pressed the floor number 21. After exiting the elevator, Zhang Yan entered and started to give Zhang Half a description of the house one by one. Zhang Hanxia surveyed the interior of the house, then listened to Zhang Yan's introduction. Ms. Jiang, you said you are living alone, so I prefer to choose this one for you. Middle and high floor. The number of rooms is small, but the spatial layout are all particularly spacious. Look, 220 square meters, 3 rooms, besides the master bedroom guest bedroom. There is also a study room. You come, this side is the master bedroom. The side direction of the entrance is the oversized check room. Inside the check room on both sides of the milky tea-colored closet. Built-in light strips inside the closet is especially ambient. There is also a multifunctional center island that can be filled with exquisite accessories. Past the check room is the bathroom, bathtub, shower, very large space. Yes, the guest bedroom side also has a separate bathroom. After introducing the bedrooms, Zhang Yan guided Zhang Half-Summer towards the living room again. The light and environment is not to mention. The living room's floor-to-ceiling windows can overlook the panoramic view of the city. Especially at night, the neon under the night sky is bright. It looks good. It especially meets your requirements. And the decoration style, you see, light luxury style, elegant and noble. Furniture and electrical appliances are complete, are brand new. All the top brands on the market have everything. You can directly turnkey move in after you buy. Do not have to bother in the slightest. Zhang Yan spoke for several minutes in one breath, her mouth dry. Zhang Hanxia looked at the house in front of her and couldn't stop nodding. Indeed, it is worthy of looking for well-known designers to design. This decoration style, put into the back of the decades of the generation to see, is also not out of date, classic and elegant. It is also true that there is everything. Nothing to worry about. You can directly move in. Heartwarming up. Ms. Jiang, how do you feel about this set? Zhang Yan looked at Zhang Half-Summer with anticipation. Seeing that Zhang Half-Summer was still surveying around the house, Zhang Yan thought for a moment and spoke again. If you're not very satisfied, we can still go and look at the next set. It's also this one. It's very convenient. The area is much larger than this one. 450 square meters, 5 bedrooms and 6 bathrooms. French decoration style. Let's go down and take a look. When Zhang Hanxia heard this, she shook her head. The second set wasn't what she wanted. It was too big. She was just living alone. 5 bedrooms was too much. Not so much. The set she was currently looking at was just right. The house decoration style she liked. The layout was reasonable. It really shouldn't be too friendly for her alone. Even in the future, it would be okay for another friend to stay occasionally or something. The place was so big. She is planning to live here permanently. Unnecessary, especially big, but also cannot be too small. This is just right. One person, more than 200 square feet, not small. Thinking about her previous life, she used up half of her life savings to buy that small apartment only a few dozen square feet less than it. It was just as well that she was too lazy to run again. How nice to settle it once and for all. Just this one. How much is this apartment? Zhang Yan sniffed, unable to contain her joy, and asked again and again. Ms. Jiang, are you really buying? The total price of this set of house is $5,120,000. Speaking of this, Zhang Yan was a little embarrassed again, because it's a house in the center of the city, or a Riverview house, plus other hardware facilities, so, the price is more expensive. Saying this, Zhang Yan was a little frustrated again. This house is too expensive. I don't know if Ms. Jiang can accept it. When Zhang Hanxia heard the price, she was not surprised. After all, it was a house in the center of the city. It was normal for it to be more expensive. She remembers, the city center of the house will only become more and more expensive. In the future is all the way up. Just a few years, she looked at this set of houses. The value of 10 million are hard to find a room. More than 5 million, on the value of the house itself, is not expensive. That is, she is now on only more than 2 million. Full payment, not quite enough. Zhang Hanxia was contemplating. Host, if you need, the system can give you a chance to advance the cashback amount, as long as the host within today, the amount of advance in the form of reward, use out on the line. Once the system made a sound, it was like heavenly music. Zhang Hanxia was overjoyed. Really? Unity-san, is it still possible to get a cashback advance? The system answered if anything. Yes, Host, if you need it, the system will directly transfer it to your card now. Host, remember, before 2400 hours, complete the reward task for the advance amount. Jiang Hanxia nodded furiously inwardly. Well, she remembered. Hearing the ding sound, Jiang Hanxia didn't need to guess to know that the money had arrived. Great. Originally thought it was not enough, but also a little torn installments. The result of the unified sun is too meaningful. Directly out to give her an advance. Also give her back Dorito. Her family unified sun really too good. She went back to do the task. She loved Tetsuko. Tunchan is the most handsome Tunchan in this world. Tunchan, I love you. It's good that the host is happy. I don't know if it was Jiang Hanxia's illusion. It felt as if a hint of cheerfulness could be heard in the cold mechanical voice of the unified sun. No longer hesitating, Jiang Halfsummer looked directly at Zhang Yan and said decisively, "It's going to be this set. I'll go back with you and we'll sign the contract." Zhang Yan never expected Jiang Halfsummer to be so decisive and really intend to buy it. She actually didn't dare to think that Jiang Halfsummer could afford this house. Either she couldn't afford it, or she thought it was too far away. She had just prepared for the worst and thought it was hopeless. Who knows? Mom, after coming to the company for so long, she is finally going to open a bill. Or a big bill. Zhang Yan's heart was squealing at the groundhog. Her face was uncontrollably excited. Looking at Jiang Halfsummer's eyes filled with gratitude and excitement. Okay, that, Ms. Jiang, then let's go back to the company first. Jiang Halfsummer nodded. Chapter 14, Buying a House. When he returned to the agency, Manager Wang was still inside, leisurely looking at his computer with a cup of tea. After seeing Zhang Yan and Jiang Hanxia behind her empty-handed, Manager Wang's mouth turned away. This little girl is young, but also quite an idea, ha. Come up to say to buy a house, then she also dare to think. And then cheap house is not to say that you can buy a. The tone of voice is even bigger than hers. Luckily she did not go out. So big sun, which is not as comfortable as blowing air conditioning in the company. Manager Wang was sitting in his seat secretly celebrating. Suddenly saw Zhang Yan took out the contract. Suddenly his smile froze. What's going on? Zhang Yan, is this about signing the contract? Manager Wang couldn't hold back and got up from his seat, walking over to Jiang Halfsummers and their side, asking tentatively. Zhang Yan put the contract in front of Jiang Halfsummer. When she heard the manager call her, she turned her head to reply to Manager Wang's words. Yeah, manager, Ms. Jiang just went to see that 220 large flat in the city center and then decided to buy it. It's just about to sign the contract right now. Then Zhang Yan turned her head again and looked earnestly at Jiang Hanxia. Ms. Jiang, will you read the contract first? Good. After saying that, Jiang Halfsummer picked up the contract and carefully flipped through it. Manager Wang, who was on the side, was incredulous. Really buying? This girl, in addition to the face is good looking point, the whole body does not have any big brand mark. The result is really to buy a house. She looked away? Or the city center location. This is their company hands the most expensive property, worth more than 5 million. This is to the point of signing the contract. Cannot be false. Thinking of this single business or their own launch to Zhang Yan, Wang manager really intestines are remorseful. After calculating the commission he could get from this single, Manager Wang's eyes flashed. As soon as he pushed Zhang Yan, who was standing next to Jiang Hanxia, he piled on a face full of smiles and enthusiastically greeted Jiang Hanxia. Ms. Jiang, Zhang Yan is new to our company. The business may not be too skillful. It's better for me to greet you. You see what else is wrong, or what else is required. Just talk to me. Hearing this, Zhang Yan opened her mouth to say something, but closed it again. Inside is unable to stop the aggrieved. Obviously as the manager himself do not want to push her. Miss Jiang also did not dislike themselves. This way she is doing her best to introduce to Miss Jiang. Jiang Hanxia sniffed, raised his head and looked at her with a smile. I see that Xiao Zhang is quite skillful and actively running up and down to accompany me to see the house. Just don't bother Manager Wang. Wasn't Manager Wang just still busy? Just go about your own business. Xiao Zhang, come over here. Bring me the pen in your hand for a moment. After saying that, he lowered his head and continued to read the contract. Zhang Yan broke into a smile and rushed forward with an arrow step, handing the pen to Jiang Hanxia. Manager Wang's face was already green and white. Seeing that Jiang Halfsummer really didn't even look at her, she could only awkwardly get up and walk away. Ms. Jiang, are you choosing full payment or installment? Zhang Yan asked in a small voice from the side. Full payment. Jiang Hanxia took out her card from her bag and handed it to Zhang Yan, then picked up a pen and signed her name on the contract one by one. Zhang Yan immediately took the card with both hands respectfully, with a pious face. Cannot be careful it well, this can be brushed out of a few million it. She has never seen so many meters in her life. Ms. Jiang is really, long so good looking, but also so rich. People are also so good. This is what the little fairy After a series of formalities, Zhang Yan also took Zhang half a trip to the property, and that side of the exchange of greetings, and called the expedited housekeeping to clean up the room, so that Zhang half a room as soon as possible to move in, but also to help go to the house to Zhang half a fingerprint locks and so on. This time, can think of, basically have all been taken care of. All the way running around, the hot Zhang Yan had a head full of sweat, but Zhang Yan was willing to go through it. Just now if it is not Ms. Zhang designated her, maybe she this single, will be cut off in the middle of the past by manager Wang. This single can take not young commission it. So Zhang Yan is incomparably grateful to Zhang Hanxia. Downstairs, Ms. Zhang, thank you. Zhang Yan sincerely thanked Zhang Half-Summer. Zhang Half-Summer waved her hand carelessly. It's fine. It should have been yours. You accompanied me up and down. I've seen it all in my eyes. Not afraid. Can't snatch it away. This afternoon. Also worked hard for you. Seeing Zhang Yan like this, Zhang Hanxia couldn't help but think of the past. When she first came out of society and joined the workforce, her top boss was similar to this manager Wang, and she couldn't tell if her work ability was good or not, but she was quite active in grabbing the credit, in favor of their own that will be fledgling. No foundation. Encounter this kind of thing can only hit the teeth and swallow blood, but patience is just a moment. After she slowly stabilized in the company, she looked for an opportunity to return all the teeth to the teeth back. She can hold a grudge very much, not unrewarded. The time has not yet come, so she understands Zhang Yan's difficulties. Do not mind pulling her a hand. The understanding and defense revealed in Zhang Hanxia's words moved Zhang Yan to tears. Ms. Zhang, or to thank you. Just now if not for you, I can't sign you this single. Thank you for choosing me, our manager. In the store several times like this, we are new and do not know what to do. So, Ms. Zhang, really thank you. In the future you have the need. You send me another message. I am always there. Looking at her hot and sweaty appearance, Zhang Hanxia felt that this girl was quite cute. The corner of her lips curled up and she nodded, then left. Before leaving, Zhang Hanxia added Zhang Yan's WeChat, and then on the way back to the hotel, she transferred $10,000 of hard work to her, the kind that could not be refused. People do help her a lot. For example, just after signing the contract after those trivial things, she actually do not need to help her run up and down the busy work, but she still came. She took Zhang Half-Summer with her and really saved Zhang Half-Summer a lot of work. Zhang Half-Summer acknowledged her love. When she returned to the hotel, it was just over 4 o'clock. What an efficient afternoon. Zhang Half-Summer cannot help but sigh. The housekeeping side of the message said, the house there about 5 o'clock can be all cleaned up. 6 o'clock or so she will be able to go directly over to stay. It's only 2 hours. Zhang Hanxia nimbly took off her shoes, and flung herself onto the bed, hugging her freshly baked housebook, smiling with a cheerful smile. Great. Finally the house is settled. Finally put down a big stone in her chest. By the way, there was one more thing that could be done. Since the house has been bought, the house that was rented before can now be returned. Zhang Hanxia directly flipped to the landlord's number, a phone call over, and told her to return the rent. The deposit she also do not want. Is the trouble she went to help her to clean up all the things in the house. She people will not go over. The original contract signed by the conditions of the return of the rent, is the need to organize the rental health. The landlord side will agree to return the rent, but Zhang Hanxia already do not want to go over to clean up. She did not have any good things there, are used for a long time clothes and supplies and so on. I don't want to bring it to her new house. She is now not that bad money, should be thrown away on it. There is no need to be frugal when you are in a position to buy a multi-million-dollar house, but to bring so many things to the past is not a good match at all. Originally the landlord was reluctant, do not want to go to her clean up. Once heard Zhang Half-Summer said deposit do not want. Attitude change that called a fast immediately agreed. The deposit is not important. The main is to love to clean up. Zhang Half-Summer there is a way to have money, just like her. Landlord, just kidding. The deposit is also thousands of it. More hesitation for a second is disrespectful to the money. Moreover, for that rental room inside or some electrical appliances, function is still good, can still be used normally. The landlord cleanup is estimated to be able to sell a second hand. It is not unheard of to do this kind of thing. She just rented a room when the hand money left little. Also in the landlord there to buy some second-hand things in case of emergency. The poor have a poor way to live. Zhang Hanxia reminisced for a while, immediately put it behind her. Sadness is not her style. After solving the matter of returning the rent, Zhang Hanxia was not in a hurry. Today there are still more than 4 million tasks. This is the amount that must be completed today. Zhang Hanxia thought about it, but still rolled over and sat up. Tasks are early done, early liberation is good. The unified sun is not easy to open a back door for her. She cannot even a task cannot pass it. Besides, she was spending money to find enjoyment in doing the quest. What was that saying she saw before? The happiness of the rich, the poor can never imagine. In getting money at the same time, also lost the trouble. Zhang Hanxia thought deeply, numbly clicking on the Douyin. Zhang Hanxia rubbed her fists. More than $5 million. Let's see which one will be the lucky one today. Zhang Hanxia first flipped through the list of followers. Currently there are only two people, Yuxing and Ija, two different types of anchors. Ija will not be here. She remembered. Ija said, is a game anchor, most of the time is the evening time period live. The afternoon is usually not online. Luckily, Yuxing is still there, and his avatar shows live. I'm not going to be able to do that, but I'm going to be able to do that, he said. Yuxing was the man who reached 60 favorability on her first day, contributed a permanent elixir to her, and sang her to sleep at night, meaningful, and 5 stars for thoughtfulness. However, she had been busy since she woke up from sleep today, and it seemed like she hadn't responded much to Yuxing's messages. Zhang Hanxia touched her nose resentfully, then clicked on Yuxing's avatar and directly clicked inside Yuxing's live broadcast room. At this time, Yu Sheng, who was being read by Zhang Hanxia, was connecting with Zhou Yang, a male anchor who had a high level of popularity on the platform recently, with more than 5 million fans. Even yesterday's Britney Spears is nothing compared to him. Moreover, he has a handsome face and is a very popular type of gangster. He can sing and dance, and he is especially good at rubbing edges, so his popularity is very hot. Yuxing was also helpless. How come the anchors randomly connected in the past 2 days were all this level of big anchors? Yesterday's Sweetie, today's Zhou Yang. I was thinking about the last PK mission of the week, so I did it before it was too late, but I ended up connecting to Zhou Yang. The fans in the live broadcast room took a look at the opposite side of Zhou Yang, and they all wailed, not the official father. Our family love broadcast just got a little bit better. A few of the management in the live broadcast room were gritting their teeth. PK began to run inside the fan group, and then can only do their best to have a little bit on a little bit. Support PK. Yuxing frowned slightly, a hint of helplessness coming through his complexion. Looking at the fans on the pop-up screen who were even more anxious than him, he smiled and pacified. Okay, not angry. It's okay. He had increased his fans by more than 100,000 from yesterday to today, and the number of people in the live room had stabilized at around 1,000, which was already good. Just as he was thinking about it, he suddenly saw Zhang Hanxia's name enter the live room. Chapter 15 The Mission. Welcome Ginger. Yuxing opened his mouth to welcome. Many of the fans who hadn't seen Zhang Half Summer come in, when they heard this, they instantly boiled up like a drop of water falling into a frying pan. Is Sister Zhang here? Where is it? I saw it too. It's sister coming. As soon as Zhang Hanxia came in, she saw the PK bar that was already halfway through the time progress. She raised her eyebrows. She came at such a good time? However, how did Yuxing not tell her that he PK? She didn't even know. Why didn't you tell me that he PK'd? Yuxing saw it and his eyes couldn't help but soften a few points. Explaining. Aren't you busy? So I didn't tell you. As soon as the fans in the live broadcast saw Zhang Half Summer appear, it was as if they had a backbone, and they told Zhang Half Summer off. Sister, the opposite side is so fierce. Zhang Half Summer roughly scanned the public screen speeches and looked at the PK battle situation. The opposite side can be much more powerful than the one yesterday. This time has not yet ended. The number of votes has already more than 10 million. Yuxing's side is just barely enough to reach the end of the others. I don't blame the fans in the live broadcast room for despairing. The gap is so wide that people don't have eyes to see. I don't see the opposite anchor not canvassing anymore, chatting with his own fans, as if he has already won. This can't be. How can the person she likes lose? Zhang Hanxia replied 2 words on the public screen. Waiting. Tapped on the gift bar and then started sending carnivals. 1, 2, 3. The opposite side had already overtaken too much, and she had to at the very least order more than 300 carnivals to catch up before she could start overtaking. She was now a relentless pointing carnival machine. Zhang Half Summer couldn't help but flirt with herself in her mind. Zhang Hanxia's hand speed was fast. Several hundred carnivals were ordered in a moment's time, and the gap was leveled out in a flash. And then Zhang Hanxia didn't stop there. Just kidding. Today's task of more than 4 million just happened to run into PK again. Really, lucky boy. Today this heavenly wealth seems to belong to you. Yuxing and the fans just watched. Originally there was no hope for the blood bar. Began to fly up to the sky, and began to press towards the opposite side at a speed visible to the naked eye. The crowd began to boil with blood. On Zhou Yang's side, who had been assured of victory, he could not help but be stunned at the result of this scene. What's the situation on the opposite side? Didn't it just not move yet? How come the second half of the time only began to upvote? Zhou Yang watched from the live broadcast with a puzzled look on his face. In the front, the opposite side was all loose votes. He thought that the opposite side was not in a condition. This time, it caught up violently. What is the situation? Jo Young yesterday took a leave of absence from the live broadcast. Busy until late to sleep. Just woke up to the live broadcast time. Did not pay much attention to the news. So also do not know the deeds of Jung Half-Summer yesterday. This will see the reversal is still a face confused. Then the public screen has fans there to speak. Opposite sister just came. Seems to be. Yes. I don't think she was here before. She just came. Yesterday. This sister can be fierce. Also playing PK? A person swiped more than 2 million it. That's right. Zhou Yang suddenly realized and nodded his head, hoping it was. The big sister from the opposite side of the house hadn't come online just yet. Zhou Yang cried and laughed. He said, just now when he was even PK, there were still some in his live room saying that the opposite side was a conditional one. Although the fans were small, but there was a big sister at home, furiously brushing millions. This is more than one person is saying. And then his own family's fans in order not to lose the battle. PK the beginning of the fierce on the score. But he looked at half a day, did not see how the votes move are scattered votes. Then everyone didn't feel much at ease. The heart also did not feel that the opposite big sister can be more powerful. Really, his sister level is not low, although no one single brush over 1 million to him, but his family has a large number of people. Adding up is not confiscated over 1 million. This will be a large part of the time has passed. The opposite side of the big sister only online, began to chase points. Seriously, not that he looked down on people, just that gap. Not only he played no fun, his boss also played no fun. PK is still fun when you're evenly matched. The expression on Zhou Yang's face jumped up and down. I heard that it was a big brother, so let him see how big a brother. Anyway, there were quite a few big brothers in his family, so let's have some fun. Families, the opposite side is starting to get on the conditions. Our family can't be gullible. I heard it's a big brother. Our family isn't bad either, so do it for me. Family. Speaking in the heat of the moment, Zhou Yan lifted up the hem of his shirt and wiped the sweat on his forehead and his hidden abs. Zhou Yan live broadcast a lot of rich women, but also love to eat this set. Look at the people hissing. Not to say that women are more likely to be on the head than men. Zhou Yang a action. A request. You sisters cannot be unable to do so. It is really fierce on the head. Pocket coins cannot stay a little. The 2 live broadcasting rooms can be said to be 100 flowers bloom. Carnival. Rockets. Castles. Large and small special effects that is it did not stop. One after another. See people dazzled. Nay. Jung Half-Summer shot all Huazi. One hit a few. No matter what. So, the opposite side of the blood bar has been pressed cannot move, and even began to shrink. Yushing people are numb. This is a more ferocious vote than yesterday's momentum. Let a person look at the heart of the heart. The heat in the live broadcast room started to explode up again. Many people in Zhou Yang's live broadcast room also jumped over to pry for information. And when they saw that the carnival of the rankings big guy was still giving it away, they were dumbfounded. With only a minute left, Zhang Hanxia sped up. Zhang Xiaojiang rewarded the anchor Carnival X 1335. Zhang Xiaojiang rewarded anchor Carnival X 1420. The ginger rewarded the anchor Carnival X 1521. The ginger rewarded the anchor Carnival X 1610. What day? Carnival is don't want money anymore? Originally thought that yesterday's Sister Jiang was awesome enough, but today's Sister Jiang is even more awesome. Knees are down. Brothers, I'm already numb. The fans couldn't find the words to describe how shocked they were. Soon, a minute passed and the PK ended. The opposite side had more than 20 million points, while on Yuxing's side, more than 15 million points, without any suspense. Yuxing won. The wealth level directly soared to level 69. Zhang Hanxiao looked at her masterpiece with satisfaction. The mission was completed and the PK was won. It was really 2 birds with 1 stone. Maisie, Zhou Yang on the opposite side said, it really isn't that our side is too weak. It's that the opposite side is simply not human. This PK score, this segment of the anchor cannot say casually out of the fight. Especially, the opposite side was still a person who was saving the day. Zhou Yang couldn't help but live in fierce envy. Come on, this is too handsome. Why isn't this fairy sister his family? Yuxing's live broadcast also ushered in a frenzy of fans. Yesterday more than 2 million, today more than 5 million. I drop mom. What family conditions on my sister? This is too much. Jealousy has changed my face. So handsome. Sister is Yuxing's strength. With my sister, no surprises. With my sister, no surprises. With my sister around, no surprises. Zhou Yang lost, but also do not mind. PK well would have lost and won. He is willing to bet to admit defeat. He smiled and then said to Yuxing, not as strong as others. I lost, so I'll do the punishment now. Yuxing nodded. The punishment set before was 20 push-ups from the girlfriend's perspective. The the loser placed the live streaming phone on the ground, and then the person did push-ups on top of the phone. This time, Zhou Yang removed the cell phone that was fixed to the stand for the live broadcast, and then the perspective switching to a selfie shot, and the whole person got down and started doing push-ups. This punishment had a particularly attractive point, because the phone is placed on the ground, and then the person is above the phone, directly in the direction of the process of bending down will keep close to the camera, as if it is close to their own feelings. The sense of immersion is very strong. In fact, it is considered the invisible benefits of the live broadcast. Some fans love to see this kind of punishment, especially girls. The Sherbari gas is full. This is not. Yuxing Liveroom have not girl fans after seeing Zhou Yang do punishment scene, in the public screen screaming, have expressed that cannot be, to test their morals, not to mention Zhou Yang himself Liveroom. Well, there's something to be said for trolling anchors. Alright, I'm done with the punishment. Tough luck everyone. After finishing the punishment in one breath, Zhou Yang got up, picked up his cell phone and put it on the stand, then looked at the camera and blinked. Inside the camera, Zhou Yang's black hair was slightly disheveled and his collar was half open, revealing a piece of cold white skin as he panted slightly. Sexual tension pulled full. Even Jiang Hanxia had to admit that it was really tempting. Moreover, he lost, but also very frankly went to do the punishment, as a big anchor, but there is no so-called stench. Jiang Hanxia had a pretty good impression of him. So, Zhang Half-Summer clicked into Zhou Yang's live room from the connected interface. Zhou Yang casually fiddled with his hair, then waved his hand and was about to hang up the connection. Jiang Xiaojiang rewarded Anchor Carnival X1. Jiang Xiaojiang rewarded Anchor Carnival X6. Ginger rewarded Anchor Carnival X10. Asterisk. Zhou Yang couldn't help but burst out, his eyes widening. Wow, what the hell? Thanks for the 10 carnivals sent by the opposite sister. Sister Atmosphere. Sister, is this to send medical bills? Haha, this medical bill is also too fragrant. Sister, remember to look for me next time you play PK. Zhou Yang intentionally joked. You're welcome. Jiang Hanxia smiled, suddenly getting why so many people liked him. Next time, I'll also watch you do the punishment. Jiang Half-Summer smiled. See what punishment? No, all understand law. Human nature. Jiang Half-Summer's straight face. Zhou Yang's eyes lit up, inch by inch, said, then sister, you back off me for a while? The next time I do the punishment I call you directly. Ha ha. Jiang Hanxia, young man, you can really be on the road. Really know how to climb up the pole. A little bit of a small mind, but it does not make people feel disgusted. Male color is a knife. Jiang Hanxia secretly slandered, and then silently clicked to back off. It doesn't matter if it's punished or not. The main thing is that I like to watch the live broadcast. Seeing the reminder notification that popped up to go back off, Zhou Yang smiled like a cunning fox. See you later. Jiang Hanxia dropped 2 words and returned to go to Yuxing's live room. Chapter 16 Moving. As soon as Jiang Half-Summer returned to the live broadcast room, she immediately took up a firm position at the top of the list again. PK half a day. In fact, only a short time has passed. Remember to call me next time there is a PK. How can you miss the opportunity to brush your experience brightly? Yuxing's heart warmed, and after thinking about it, he still shook his head. What if you're busy? It's fine. It's not like you PK every day. I don't like playing PK. It's enough to pass the number of PKs required per week. Jiang Hanxia doesn't want to listen to it. No matter. Just call me. Yuxing looked on, only feeling overbearing and softening the heart, clearly wanting to stick up for him. Okay, listen to Jiang. Yuxing lowered his eyes and laughed out softly, covering the soft light under his eyes. Not to mention Yuxing, the fans in the live broadcast room wailed that they couldn't take it anymore. Family members, kind of want to kowtow. Feel a little sweet. This is also too spoiled sister. Sister domineering. Sister's thighs are still missing pendants. Want a hug? I want a hug +1. I'm not sure if I'll be able to get a good deal on this. The public screen is a sliver of wanting to hug. If you don't give it to Yuxing to hug. Jiang Hanxia deliberately teased them. However, she didn't want to, but Yuxing's ears reddened. Yuxing knew that Zhang Jiang was teasing them, but it didn't stop his heart from racing the moment he saw it. Sister don't love no more. Sister, you become bad. Well, just favor Yuxing right, then I'm going to start knocking. After a while of playing with the pop-ups and listening to Yuxing sing, Jiang Half went offline. Looking at the time, Jiang Half-Summer first went to the nearby mall to buy a suitcase, also bought some bits and pieces of daily necessities. The clothes and shoes and other things are packed, neatly placed inside the suitcase. Okay, done, and then eat something, the time is almost up. You can move over. Jiang Hanxia felt like she couldn't wait to live in her own little nest. Well, in the future, she will get richer and richer, so she definitely won't have just this sweet in the future. but it doesn't stop her from being full of anticipation now. With such a leap in her heart, Jang Hanxia quickly finished the meal that the hotel had sent up. Taking her suitcase, she checked the room to see if she had missed anything, and then went down to the front desk of the hotel and checked out. After coming out of the hotel, she stopped a car on the side of the road and set off directly to her house. Smelling the unpleasant air conditioning smell inside the cab, Jang Hanxia was still thinking that she would have to find time to get a driver's license and buy a car. It's still convenient to have your own car. And anyway, a parking space is just a place to put it. Jang Hanxia was calculating in her mind. Tonight, I swiped more than $5 million, but this money is in advance on the system's cashback amount. One in and one out, just to eliminate. So today, there is no money into the account, or maintain the previous balance of more than 2 million did not move. Buy a car is easy. Soon, the car arrived downstairs. Jang Hanxia got out of the car, took the suitcase out with it, and looked up. She couldn't tell which floor was her house, but she was just happy and wanted to see it. With light steps, Jang Half-Summer walked in. After exiting the elevator, she couldn't wait to open the door with the fingerprint lock, then walked in and closed it sharply. This is the evening. The sun has slowly fallen. Jang Hanxia came in to see. High windows in the living room. Was the afterglow of the sky haze gilded with a layer of gentle gold color. Jang Hanxia put down the suitcase, excitedly one by one tour of their own territory. Like a little girl who has never seen the world in general. Do not know how to get tired. It's not like she's never seen the world. This kind of location of the house, with her previous class, is completely out of reach, let alone completely belong to her. How to describe her happy? The house is a girl's bottom, not just talk. In her previous life, even though her conditions were limited, she bit the bullet and bought a small apartment to settle down. Although it can't be compared to this house now, but the mood of getting the book at that time was the same as the mood now. The same excitement, the same happiness, the same, down to earth. And this life is a start that is countless times better than before. After half a day of emotions, Jang Hanxia slapped her face and gathered herself. First went to put the clothes and whatnot into the master bedroom, then went to the bathroom to turn on the bathtub switch to drain the water, then took out all the other odds and ends, and simply categorized them. It's not a lot of stuff, so I'll add it slowly later. After the clothes are hung up, the check room is only a few pieces. The future task is to fill it up. Jang Hanxia took out the pajamas and when the bathtub water was put away, she went into the bathroom, ready to take a bath and enjoy it, humming a little song, soaking in the bath, in a good mood. After waiting for the soaking bath to come out, it was really a full body relief, and then looked at the balance of the cell phone. Well, the heart was also relieved. The next day, jingle bell, Monday's alarm clock rang on time. Jang Hanxia was still dreaming when she was woken up by the alarm clock. Without even opening her eyes, Jang Hanxia fumbled to turn off the alarm clock sound and then thought to continue sleeping her. No, today is Monday. Jang Hanxia snapped her eyes open. I can't sleep lazily anymore. I still have to go to the company to resign today. My heart is tired. Burying her head in the pillow, her heart is full of reluctance. Resignation to personally go to the top there to submit an application report. Do not go not yet, or cannot hand over. Just when she wanted to struggle to get up, Jang Hanxia suddenly reacted. No she is now a small intern now do the work is purely a drudgery. Every day in the arrangement of the supervisor. As much as possible to do some thankless work. She needs to hand in a fart report directly go to the end of the matter. There is no need at all. Jang Hanxia was suddenly happy again, turned over, picked up the phone, found her that supervisor's WeChat, 3 or 2 words to explain the resignation not to go, and then deleted to him sharply. Think of the past, young and tender cheeks, hard to stay up a few all-nighters to do the program. This dog then submitted to turn his head on the signature, suffocated for a long time. And this kind of thing is more than once. Now think about it is still hard to get even. A stomach of anger. Maybe she had cancer in her past life have him a force. She's even more angry. Jang Hanxia smile face. Well, in this life, sis no longer need to work hard to simmer experience. Under his hand to be angry. This dog then the supervisor. Can again you see it? What money on the idea of hitting him in the face? Jang Half-Summer is half no. She alone on the line. Do not want to get involved with him again. The bad luck. It just so happens that in this life, it has only just joined the job not long ago. There is nothing particularly familiar with the colleagues. To go or not even more indifferent. That said, in my last life, I worked for so long, and the friendship with my co-workers is actually general. It's not that she's out of touch or cold-blooded. It's purely because she's lazy and pretentious. After all, in her opinion, it is not easy to get off work, have their own time, alone is not enough, which have the leisure to go with colleagues about a tea about a shopping Besides, she had seen many examples of duplicity in her small workplace. Don't look at their office as small. few people, but also can't avoid hooking up with each other. She sometimes wondered if she and they on the same company. So much gossip, and gossip is where every time Jiang Hanxia heard, are very puzzled, and greatly shocked. This person, although less sociable, but in the eyes of colleagues is considered more calm and reliable than Hang Mouth is more strict. So many of the company's colleagues like to spit with her on the years that she was a passive melon eater in the company. On their group, come and go only 5 or 6 people. Secretly the whole 7 or 8 groups, each have her in, is also very magical. This inexplicable attribute of hers, Jiang Hanxia, is really difficult to say. Thinking of the previous life that the company's circle is a big head, respectfully, most of the time, socializing unless it was necessary, otherwise she didn't really get involved. As it happens, there is no special need for her to greet people. Save trouble also, said colleagues, not as deep as the friendship of melon eaters. Carrot. In a few minutes, the alarm clock set on the cell phone hurriedly turned off. Jiang Hanxia immediately fell back to sleep. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to do that. When she woke up again, it was already more than 10 o'clock in the morning. Jiang Hanxia opened her eyes in a daze. The whole person nestled in the bed. A small ball, rolled a few times. After tossing and turning on the bed for so long, this was the only way to get up. Drawing slippers, snapped into the bathroom to wash up. After washing his face, he was instantly energized. Jiang Hanxia leaned her back against the sofa and sat directly on her but on the soft carpet, rummaging through the takeout on her phone. What to eat every day? This is really a problem of the century. Jiang half sighed. What about the first meal of the move? Jiang Hanxia ordered a hot pot. She spends a lot of time alone and rarely goes to a hot pot restaurant by herself to eat hot pot, so most of the time she orders takeout. The takeaway hot pot flavor is not bad, similar to the store, although the cleaning trouble a little, but the people at ease. Waiting for the process of takeout, Ginger Half Summer turned on the TV, casually tuned a channel. Not too big or small sound. Also do not look. Let the TV play there, and then do their own things. Her little habit, like to turn on the TV and play with the phone, like to listen to a little movement to do things, but also like to listen to a little sound to fall asleep. Nothing else, just like the feeling. Blowing the air conditioning and eating hot pot. Awesome. Ding. Just after cleaning up and throwing the garbage out, I heard the WeChat beep. Jiang Hanxia closed the door behind her and smoothly clicked on WeChat to check. Yo, Wang Hanmin, her colleague? Half Summer, why did you quit your job? Didn't you do a good job? I heard that you also gave the supervisor deleted he was still there naming you during the morning meeting. Jiang Hanxia laughed, went to wash her hands, then walked to the sofa there, sat down cross-legged and replied, yeah, don't want to do it, just in time to rest. Wang Hanmin is a little unbelievable. Before Jiang Hanxia work is still conscientious. Do not want to rest for a moment. This does not want to do it? It's not easy to find a job nowadays. So you just quit? However, this is the matter of others. Their friendship is not deep. She is not qualified to care about people's ideas. Just a little bit of a pity. Although Jiang Half Summer is not talkative, the nature is still quite good. Do things also numb? Asked her to help do things are doing quite well. Then you're moving away? I still want to find you to go shopping together later. She is aware of. Jiang Half Summer before is for work only live in this neighborhood. Only just rented not a few months it. Moved away. All resigned. Just don't live there anymore. Wang Hanmin showed pity on her face and could only give up. Chapter 17 Matching. Jiang Hanxia snorted. What they were thinking, she could actually guess. It wasn't a pity that she resigned. It was a pity that there was no one left to make the call. After all, the one who used to be at the beck and call and still didn't have anything to say could only be her. In the past, she didn't want to count. But now, she didn't want to aggravate herself, not caring about her anymore. Jiang Half Summer clicked on Strawberry's group of them. Half Summer Blossom, play the game drop by drop. SpongeBob? Strawberry? Dora? Forgot. It's Monday, they're still at work. Half Summer Blossom, report a hint I forgot you guys work. Strawberry, Half Summer you don't work? How can you still play games? Sponge, god damn it, you're playing games in broad daylight. Half Summer, comes with a scratchy emoticon. Jiang Half Summer laughs out loud and explains. Half Summer Blossom, I fired my boss. I'm not working, I'm resting. Half Summer Blossom, looks like I can only play the game alone. After pulling a wave of hate in the group, Jiang Half Summer hemmed and hawed and slipped away on the soles of her feet. She now does not have to work. Of course, want to play on the play a while and then go to see the live broadcast. Watching a day of live broadcast will also be bored. First shallow play a game good. The arrangement was clear, and then Jiang Hanxia clicked on the game. Her fixed team will not be empty. Then randomly matched to play too good. I clicked to start the game. Matched 3 teammates. Once in the game, I heard them chatting. 2 men and 1 woman, as if they all know each other. Seeing the other 2 teammates are pointing to follow the one, Jiang Half-Summer also silently point a follow. After following the teammates' parachute landing to S City, everyone spread out, each searching for supplies. 3 teammates are still chatting. The key voice is also very good. The female voice is on the lowly side. More cute. A male voice is a bit lower. A bit uncle voice feeling. The other belongs to the type of Wenqing. Focus on this Wenchang, because really, roar listen. Voice as crisp as a mountain spring flow, clean and clear. When talking to his companions, there was a hint of diffidence in his tone. This is still the first time that Jiang Half-Summer heard a voice and felt, well, heartfelt. Meta superb when Qingyin on the game. Good guy. How come it's not a live broadcast? Jiang Hanxia stifled her wrists. Zichio, what time did you sleep yesterday? More than 3 o'clock. TSK, you can really cultivate immortality. 2 male voices came into the ear. So the nice boy's name is called Zichio. Ah, the name is also nice. Jiang Hanxia silently perked up her ears. I picked up the early morning hosting slot this week, and I didn't get off until 3 o'clock, so I can't help it. Why did you take it so late? There's not many people at this hour. Jichio gave the guy a pan, knowingly asking. The weekly list is too pulled. It's just this time slot left. The uncle voice laughed at that. The Lolita-voiced girl followed them and interjected. 7th brother, don't laugh at Jichio. Your weekly list isn't great either. Then the uncle voice called 7th brother started to dislike each other with that lowly girl. Jiang Hanxia listened to their conversation and was confused. What hosting? What weekly list? Ah, is this some kind of specialized terminology? Not being able to understand, Jiang Hanxia stopped listening and concentrated on searching for her supplies. S City is not very big. Not long, a few people finished searching. Jichio didn't know when. Went to the side of the road to find a car and drove in front of the 3. Get in the car. Jiang Hanxia obediently got into the car, and to avoid trouble, sat in the back seat. As expected. 7th brother, you go to the back seat. I want to sit in the passenger seat. Lolien spoke up with a straight face. Just sit directly. It's the same everywhere. Jichio's tone was light. Jichio couldn't help but want to sigh. He wouldn't have played the game if he had known that the 7th brother was looking for him to play the game and even pulled her. It was so hard to make it clear to her before. Now playing games together again. Don't know what counts. I'm going to sit next to you. Why don't you let me sit? 7th brother, you come down. I'm going to sit. The girl's unforgiving voice was a bit shrill. You get in the car. I'll drive if you don't get in. 7th brother sat in the middle. Letting or not letting. A headache. Seeing Jichio's muted reaction, 7 regretted it a little. Had I known not to promise her to pull Jichio over for her, the girl subsided, grayed out and got into the car, sitting next to Jiang Hanxia. What a sister has love and the groom has no intention. Jiang Hanxia a little toothache, but also a little sigh. Playing a game. Sit where actually alright, right? Like in their team, they are all sitting casually. There are not so much care. Of course, the young couple want to stick together. Also quite normal, reasonable, although she is a single dog, but also expressed very understanding. But the 2 of them looked as if they weren't a couple either. Jiang Halfxia kept quiet and ate melon silently, but after getting out of the car, Jiang Hanxia silently moved away from them a little bit. It's nothing, it's mainly just fear of trouble. Jiang Half-Summer didn't speak for the entire inning, obediently searching for supplies and following the large group. Along the way, they didn't run into anyone, and they made it to the final round without any danger. The circle is getting smaller and smaller, and finally shrunk to the Peace City housing area. Jiang Half-Summer, they hide in the house, from time to time to look out to see if there is no one nearby. Take the opportunity to steal a head or something. Jiang Hanxia bag no medicine. Want to go to the door of the box there to lick a bag. Replenish the supplies. Just arrived at the door and was licking the bag. Thump sound. He meow. Which corner of the gave her a shot to the head? Oh, not yet licked it. Covered the stomach. Gray and Slinky crawled back to the corner of the room to shrink. Looking at the map, the 3 teammates are several hundred meters away from her, and the nearest are more than 300 meters away. Jiang Hanxia sighed, but also lazy to call out for help. Forget it. Early karma, early relief, early next hand. Anyway, she is not to score, just for the sake of entertainment. Karma on karma. Alright, just waiting for the countdown to end to be eliminated. Suddenly saw the furthest away from herself. Jichio tumbled in from outside the window of that room of hers. Why don't you call me? I just went out to pick up the airdrops. I didn't even notice that you were down. Headphones came from the man's clear and moist voice. Still the same careless accent, but with the action of saving her at this time. It's kinda cool. Jiang Hanxia pursed her lips, not knowing how to return. Does it mean that she is too lazy to bother? Awkward. After helping her up, Jichio also dropped a first aid kit on the ground for Jiang Halfxia. Thanks. Kong Half-Summer softly thanked, then picked up the first aid kit, administered medicine, and restored her status. Jiqiu heard Jiang Half-Summer speak, and her ears involuntarily twitched. At this time, the sound of gunfire came from outside. There was a team fighting outside. Jiqiu was interrupted in his thoughts. He didn't care. He rolled out from outside the window he had just been in, and ran towards the place where the sound came from. He did not go very far. Just a house in front of Jiang Half-Summer. Jiang Half-Summer watched as Jiqiu climbed onto the roof of the house in front of him, then pulled out the sniper rifle he picked up inside the airdrop and aimed across the room. Bang! The sound of the AWM shook Jiang Hanxia's ears, but after seeing that the sniper rifle had indeed knocked down a person, it felt kinda awesome. Seeing that they had just played this entire game in the field, all the way to the final round of the game, Jiang Hanxia had thought that they were just as bad as her skills. At a glance, it's not bad, at least sniping is able to beat people. Jiang Hanxia thought about his own sniper rifle, and then sniper rifle a whole game cannot open a shot of the operation, cannot help but thinking about it, suddenly saw the autumn was opposite sniper down, and the opposite look at people down, immediately sealed smoke, ready to come over to make up for the head. Jiang Hanxia Miso stood up and decisively ran outside. You climb down, don't be on the roof, I'll save you from below. Jiqiu climbed down from the roof and fell directly to the door of the first floor. Just at the same time that he fell down, Jiang Half-Summer arrived, sharply sealed 2 cigarettes around, and then squatted down to start saving people to save half of it. There is still a short time. Immediately, however, the footsteps of the enemy on the opposite side is also getting closer and closer. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Jiang Hanxia silently recited in her heart. Can't see her, can't see her. Let her save the people first. Chapter 18, Jiqiu. The moment the visitor was already near, Jiqiu happened to be saved as well. Jiang Hanxia had never felt that her reaction was so quick. The moment she saw the person coming, after saving the person, she immediately switched to her gun and fired a volley of bullets at the person coming. Accurate or not, I don't know. Anyway, after firing a barrage of bullets, the opposite side was indeed knocked down. I knocked. Scared me to death. Almost thought it was going to be gone. Jiang Hanxia screamed out in delight after the robbery. Well, it's awesome. Knocked down. Jiqiu cooperated and quipped. Jiang Hanxia joyful. Not well. More praise. She loves to hear. Just now how thrilling. A little short of the two of them will be gone. Still have to be her. Oops. This kind of highlights how to forget to record the moment. Otherwise it will be able to sponge them to see. Her skill can be too rare to have a highlight moment. Jiang Half-Summer pity thought. The other 2 teammates were still far away, but now they ran over. Jiang Half-Summer walked away after licking the bag, not caring about the pleasantries they were exchanging behind her. The circle was getting smaller and smaller, and Jiang Hanxia was behind the fence, ready to quietly touch over, when suddenly the cell phone screen reminded them that they had eaten chicken. Good guy. She was too focused, did not notice the number of people on the field. In addition to the 4 of them, it turns out that there is only 1 person left outside, and as a result, this last only seedling is still outside the poison circle was poisoned to death. Jiang Half-Summer was shocked. Can still eat chicken like this? Laughing to death. Caught off guard and ate a chicken. The teammates were also tisking next to each other. Jiang Hanxia amusingly took a screenshot of the game. So dramatic chicken. Must send the group to the Strawberry Girls to see. How rare. She still encountered this situation for the first time to eat chicken. Effortlessly. With an inexplicably pleasant mood, Jiang Half-Summer clicked exit and returned to the lobby. Because just now that was a randomly matched team, so after playing the game out, is directly returned to their own game lobby, rather than a few people together in the team lobby. Although it is a bit of a pity not to be able to hear the voice of that autumn, but think about it, the people little girl chasing after the buttocks to run it, too much trouble. Well, suddenly feel not fragrant. She this person although not afraid of trouble, but do not like trouble. Just about to click on the game, continue the next game. Suddenly the screen popped up a reminder of the invitation to join the team. Jiang Hanxia froze for a moment. It was an invitation from the last game's Jiqiu. What was he doing inviting himself? Jiang Hanxia clicked on her friends list and looked at the temporary friends section. Because they hadn't friended each other, the temporary matched teammates would be displayed in this section. Jiqiu seemed to be alone at the moment, and was not in a team. He quit their team as well? He's not playing with his friends anymore? Jiang Half-Summer's head was covered with a big question mark. After thinking about it, she clicked agree and then entered the team. What's up? Jiang Hanxia tapped on the microphone and opened her mouth to ask. Are you still playing? Do you want to join? You're not playing with them anymore? In the headset came Jiqiu's voice line that was on the cold side, as cold and clear as a jade impact. Do not want to play with them. Jiang Hanxia curved the corners of her mouth, thinking of the situation of his last hand, suddenly a little understanding. Strawberry was right. There was no shortage of girls for boys with good voices inside the game. Jiang Hanxia thought deeply. Look, this is not a girl who is tired of being pestered by girls. I don't know why. Instead of playing with them, he played with her, a passerby. Could it be that she just saved him? It is not so. The game to save a person is quite common. He did not also save her well. I can't figure it out. I don't want to, but I don't mind having a teammate. Manhwa is not playing. Besides, Jong half of this voice is too good feeling. For the invitation of autumn, Jong half summer was still very willing in her private heart. Then I'll open. Good. Then Jong half summer clicked to open the game. This match was with two male teammates, neither of whom spoke much, both silently searching for supplies. But everyone silently searched inside an area, not very far away, and could react to anything. As he was burying his head and concentrating on searching for things, he suddenly heard the sound of Nozomi speaking. Want a quick expansion? Jong Hanxia stopped in her tracks. This was talking to her, right? 2. What about muzzle compensators? Wanted 2. Wait for me there. I'll bring it to you. Jong Hanxia sniffed and stood in place. She's so poor. After searching for half a day she's got a submachine gun, a rifle 16A4. None of them are guns she commonly uses, and the accessories are worse by a bunch, so she's short of everything. Jichio came over. After taking the expansion and compensator to Jong half, he looked at the gun in Jong half's hand by the way, as well as the gun carried on his body, and his eyebrows twitched. Still haven't picked up the gun? Jong half deflated. Didn't search. The places I just searched are so poor. I just lost an M416. Do you want it? Tua. Her favorite rifle to play with is the M416. Jong half nodded her head vigorously in response. Want. Where is it? I'll go pick it up. Jichio marked a location not far away for Jong half-summer, and then Jong half-summer ran her ass off to pick up the gun. Searching and searching, a few people ran to pick up the airdrops again, and then unsurprisingly they collided with a group of people who also came to pick up the airdrops. Jong Hanxia hid behind the haystacks, mainly 3 teammates in the fight. She hid in the back from time to poke his head out to put a cold shot, to see the opposite side did not notice their own, and quietly to the opposite side of the smoke blindly threw a mine. Result, also really let her blow up one. I blew down one. Careful. Next to you. It was not easy to throw an effective mine. Jong half-summer had not yet been happy for a few seconds, and in the midst of her complacency, she did not pay attention to the fact that there was a person touching the side. Jichio just voiced a reminder. That person shot Jong half-summer down. Jong Hanxia was furious. This old 6. He sneak attacked her. That man was about to give Jong half-xia a supplementary shot when Jichio flew over in time to karma this man after finishing off the people on his side, then crouched down to save her. Almost thought it was going to be gone. Jong Hanxia let out a breath. Luckily her teammates were strong. The teammates' side wasn't bad either, taking care of the last person on this team and exterminating the team. Come over and lick the bag. It's so fat. The teammates cheerfully called them over. After Jong half-summer was helped up, she couldn't even take her medicine, and ran to these boxes to lick the bag with both eyes shining. Wow, it's really too fat. Too fat. This bag smells too good. Just now, half a day of searching for supplies inside the house was not as fat as this field of boxes. If not, it would be better to search a city than to kill a person. You first take medicine and fill up your status. Jichio's voice revealed a hint of helplessness. Good. Jong half-summer's hand speed for licking packs was still fast. In a few moments, she picked up a backpack full of supplies and medicine until the backpack couldn't fit anymore, and only then did she run to the car with satisfaction and sit down, starting to take medicine to replenish her status. Autumn has long been sitting in the driver's seat of the car, waiting for teammates one by one on the car after driving away from this place of wrongdoing. The airdrops have just fallen here not long ago. In case you run into another team to pick up the airdrops, there is no guarantee that you will still be able to be so lucky to get out of here. Maybe it's because we just fought together. The 2 teammates who didn't talk much just now, all of a sudden became active. Chapter 19 Invitation. Jong Hanxia listened and joined their conversation. Jichio spoke relatively little, but from time to time he also returned a couple of sentences, and did not appear to be high-strung. Compared to the previous dreariness, the atmosphere was instantly cordial. When it came to the final round, Jong half-summer, despite being careful, was still none the wiser. She collided with someone face to face. The gun did not have to people. She fell down on the opposite side, immediately made up for the fear that she could not get this head like. Want to save, did not have time to save. Followed by 2 teammates. Did not hold out long, also karma. The same as eliminated Jong half-summer, that guy under the hand. Jong half-summer gritted his teeth. He meowed. By others a string of 3. That's him. Killed me in number 1 and 2. Seeing that Jichio had caught up with the man, Jong Hanxia immediately complained. Then Jichio, with the hope of the whole village, chased after him and killed that man, avenging the 3 of them. Awesome. Nyo wow bro. Revenge. Hey, the teammates were eliminated, and this hadn't quit yet either. They all watched as Jicho chased after the man in order to avenge them, and were instantly comfortable when they saw that the man had been eliminated. The Rainbow Fart Trio was there on the screen giving crazy kudos to Jicho. In the end, Jicho lived up to her name and took them to eat the chicken in a tough 1v3 situation. During the settlement, Jang Hanxia gave all three teammates a thumbs up. After playing this game, feeling a bit thirsty, Jang Halfsummer took her cell phone with her and went to the water bar to pour a glass of water to drink. When he came back, he directly bent his knees and sat on the carpet. How to be comfortable? Just sat down. Heard the headset of the autumn said to pull a friend to play together. Asked her do not mind. Of course I don't mind. Do not mind you pull it. Alright. Jang Hanxia simply transferred the house owner position to the autumn. Let him operate. She just played along. Too lazy to use her brain. Then Jang Halfsia came in more spicy eyes. Bikini. Toadstools. Black skin. The key that pinch face and that red color big lips. Jang Hanxia mouth corner twitched. Well, Jicho his friend, tastes quite unique Hello The speaking voice was a bit inconsistent with the image, and it was also a nice youthful voice. Of course, it wasn't as good as Nozomu's. At the moment, he hadn't met anyone with a voice that was better than Nozomu's. How come you're free to play games now? You're not in line? Jicho's tired and lazy voice was mixed with a bit of laughter. Jang Hanxia listened. This friend should be better than just those two relationship. The tone of voice sounds close. Platoon was squeezed down. Lazy with them to play the task. Online play will. How about you? Jicho sked. Pick up the distraction. Take a break and then go. Yo, labor model can still have this awareness. Rare. Opened the game. The two people chatted back and forth, and the chat content was again about some inexplicable. Jang Hanxia Shochi rolled her eyes. Can you say something she understands? By the way, who is this beauty? Your friend? Well, this is Halfsummer. Just played together. Then immediately followed by introducing Halfsummer. This is Chien. Jang Halfsummer politely said hello. Hello beautiful. Chien is too enthusiastic, and is really the opposite of Jicho. Just call me Halfsummer. Jang Halfsummer's game ID was Halfsummer Blossom, so her teammates all called her Halfsummer. Probably because she got a little mixed up with Jicho in the last game. Jicho's attitude made Jang Halfsummer a little unafraid of being a stranger as well. Jang Halfsummer asked curiously, what were you guys just talking about? Work? Yeah, work. I'm in a hall with Jicho. Jang Hanxia held back, but still couldn't hold back. What's a hall? Is she out of touch with society or is she behind What is a hall Chien froze. Thought it was Jicho did not tell his friend his work. A moment a little do not know whether to answer. It is a voice hall. Voice software above. We pick up the file on it. The hall is a room similar to a chat room. Jicho took over and answered Jang Hanxia's question. Jang Hanxia nodded with seeming understanding. Then is this one up there to play? Chien snorted out a laugh. It's definitely to play It's for people to come and play. Haven't you played voice software before? No, not only hadn't played it, she hadn't even heard of it. She hadn't come into contact with it in her past life or in her present life. It was a completely foreign word. Jicho also didn't expect that Jang Hanxia didn't know anything about it at all. But it's true that people who haven't touched this circle don't know anything about it at all. He thought for a moment, then gave Jang Halfsummer a rough description. It's similar to the voice broadcast on the Douyin platform, but it will be a little more playful and comprehensive than the voice broadcast above Douyin. Jang Hanxia suddenly realized that she understood when she said that. She knew the voice live in her previous life had swiped a little. The live roomer only hear the voice of the kind of people do not see, and she brushed to those are single live. Not like the autumn of their such multi-people together. She hadn't swiped to this type of this time. Her impression wasn't very deep, and the big data hadn't pushed it to her yet. But, oops, isn't this still a live broadcast? This should be considered a live broadcast, right, Toon-chan? Jang Hanxia wasn't sure and called out to the system inside her head, which was dormant when nothing was wrong and appeared immediately when something was wrong. Yes, host, Unified Sun, voice live broadcast and voice software on the reward. Counts the return standard reward counted. Host, voice live as well as voice software on top of the reward are the same standard reward, are counted in the cashback. Jang Hanxia was relieved, and then excited. Alas, said earlier, the original of the autumn is also dry live She just regretted the autumn voice so good. If dry live on the good, then can I go there to find you guys to play Jang Hanxia sincerely asked. Jicho raised the tip of her eyebrows. You want to play? Haven't played before, want to check it out. Hearing Chien say that there were many ways to play, and that she could play and earn money, this could be too suitable for her. Then when you're free, you let me know and I'll take you there. Okay. After playing the game, Jang Hanxia realized that Chien's skill is not that good. It's really a bit of a match with her. Jiang Hanxia then laughs. Jiqiu is dragging the two of them by herself. It's really hard work. After a few noisy games, Xian was about to get off. Can't play anymore. Just in time for the deduction row. Jiqiu, are you going? Jiqiu thought about it. He had played for half an afternoon and had rested enough, so he nodded. Well, no more playing. I'll go to the row too. That's fine. Then I'll go down first. You remember to buckle up. Hafsia, I'll go first. I'll play next time. They were going to work, just as Zhang Half-Summer had played enough and didn't want to play anymore. Good. Then Xian exited the team. Want to add a contact? Jiqiu opened her mouth and asked. When Jiang Hanxia heard this, she instantly smiled. She had just wanted to ask as well. Sure, I'll send you. Good. Then Zhang Half-Summer sent her micro-signal over. Chapter 20, The Hall of Voices. Then I'll go down too. Good. Kang Half-Summer exited the team, claimed the rewards for the daily quests and whatnot in passing, and then exited the game. Standing up, she stretched, barfed a few times, feeling that there was no flavor in her mouth, thinking about the empty refrigerator, and then seeing the positively intense sun outside. It wasn't very much like going out, so Jiang Hanxia clicked on the takeaway software, rummaged around on it, and chose a whole bunch of fruits, drinks, snacks and whatnot, bought more, stocked up, and filled the fridge up. Dishes even if, these days for the time being do not want to cook and eat by themselves. Her cooking skills are just average. In the past life in order to save money, but every day to cook, due to the craft is not good to wear, not difficult to eat, but also cannot be counted as more delicious. Now, can not do, occasionally on a whim to do it once in a while, probably can light up that skill of cooking, or not difficult for themselves. Jiang Hanxia decisively give up, although many people say takeout is unhealthy, but takeout is convenient and tasty. It's too suitable for a handicapped party like her. For her, money, can solve 100% of the problem. After ordering, she habitually cut to WeChat to look twice and saw that there was a friend request. A look at the avatar. Is a handsome male head. Friend verification inside the note of the word of autumn. Sure enough, she guessed these two words. She can really be a little witty. After clicking agree, Zhang Half-Summer came up and asked directly to the point. How's it going? Did you get in line? Jiang Hanxia is still a little confused about what row they have, but when the autumn came to explain to her, they have what wheat order seems to be quite difficult to grab. It seems to be difficult to grab, but you have to play a mission to get on the mic, and if you play a mission, you need to pass a mission, and if you pass a mission, you need to receive a certain amount of gifts, even if you pass it. Jiang Hanxia thought, over the task, brush gifts, this she familiar it's okay, I'm on the line. That's good. Then what's the name of your software? I'll go find you to play. Jiang Hanxia was excited. Do you have time to play now? Yes, there's plenty of time. She wasn't working, she had as much time as she wanted. Jiqiu hesitated, and told her not to get carried away playing this, and that it would cost money to play in the voice hall. Jiang Hanxia didn't say anything and said okay, thinking, no, she won't come if it doesn't cost money. Jiqiu saw that she understood, and also put down her heart, then sent a name to her. It's this Jumi, just go to the App Store and download it. After Jiang Hanxia received it, she didn't even have time to reply back and went straight to download the software. Internet speed is very fast, more than 10 seconds to download the software. Jiang Hanxia clicked on it. According to the process, step-by-step registration, login, real name, Jiang Half-Summer thought, changed to half-half, but also opened his mouth to read once, consciously good to listen to, changed to freestyle female head. The account was successfully established. The moment the account was successfully established, the screen turned and directly entered a hall with a very fancy background. Once in the hall, the music inside is playing high. The sudden sound scared Jiang Half-Summer jumped, hands and feet messy to find the function of the interface. Found the exit room 4 words, immediately clicked to exit, pat on the chest, good guy, a moment did not react, how to jump directly into it. Jiang Hanxia returned to WeChat and sent a message to Jiqiu asking, just logged in, accidentally clicked in where? It was so loud inside, scared me. Is it loud? It should be a dating hall, the music in there is all a bit hipper. Jiang Hanxia stared wide-eyed, a blind date hall? How can there be a blind date up here? The city will play, so which hall are you guys in? Jiqiu sent a string of numbers to Jiang Hanxia. This is the room number. Search it. Jiang Hanxia searched according to the ID Jiqiu sent, and a room popped up with the name Predestination. Not knowing if this was it, Jiang Hanxia clicked in. Once inside, it is not noisy, much gentler than that ear-blasting hall. The host here is playing pop music. Jiang Hanxia immediately saw the S. Autumn sitting in the no. 3 seat, and then the S. Xian in the no. 4 mic. Well, there's no mistake, both of them are sitting together. Jiang Hanxia looked, in addition to the top of the homeowner position. And then there are 2 rows of wheat, a row of 4 positions, a total of 8 positions. In addition to the 8th position is empty. The other 7 positions are full of people. The 7 people on the mic all have the prefix S in front of their names. Jiang Hanxia realized, this should be the vest they said, right? The person who is talking now should be the host of the first mic, because only his avatar next to the circle of sound waves moving. The other people do not. And the other people's avatars have a small lower right corner of the closed mic logo. It didn't feel too hard, and it was pretty easy to understand. This time, the host is playing a song and nagging the people on the public screen. Jiang Hanxia tapped on Jiqiu's avatar, and his profile card immediately popped up on the screen. Jiang Hanxia clicked in and looked at the information on it. This above and Douyin above is quite different. Above the profile card, in addition to the basic profile information, there is also a gift wall. But the gift wall above only shows the icon of all gifts worth more than 500. The icon also shows the avatar of the title holder, and the one who sends the most number of gifts will be able to title the gift, which is quite similar to Douyin. Another difference is that there is a relationship tree on the top of the icon, which allows you to bind relationships with people. Zichou's relationship tree here is blank, not tied to someone, but this should be similar to the intimate relationship bound in the game. Jiang Hanxia blindly guessed. Knowing almost everything, Jiang Halfsummer gave Jiqiu a follow. Jiqiu didn't immediately return the level, but sent a private message over. Halfsummer? Aha, it's me. Why are you called Half and Half now? Half and Half, how nice to hear ah. How nice to listen to ah. Not good to listen to is that you have no vision. Jiang Half Xia belabored. Jiqiu saw the reply and smiled lowly. Well, good to hear. After replying to Jiang Halfsummer, this is the point, back off. Jiang Hanxia was satisfied, then continued to ask, how to play on this ah. You teach me. I won't. Inside the hall there is a bulletin. It is written to play, but that word is densely packed. Jiang Halfsummer look a little dizzy, so Sex directly asked the autumn good. A ready-made acquaintance is here, so it's not a waste of time to ask. Our small games here are all full wheat. There are also single-player interactive. Which one do you want to play? Jiang Hanxia thought about it and returned. I haven't played any of them. I want to play them all. Then, I'll take you to play the whole wheat first. From the simplest asking questions. Not fun, then change to the next one. How about it? Good. The arrangement is quite thoughtful. Can. Whole wheat is calculated by time. 1 minute of whole wheat is $10 for whole wheat plus $10 for double fee. 2 minutes is $20 for whole wheat plus $20 for double fee. And so on. Look inside the gift, there is a small crown. That one is $10. Then you select the whole wheat. Send a wave of small crowns for the whole wheat. And then send a small crown to the host and big head individually. These two add up to a double fee. That's it. Can you read it? Knowing that Jiang Halfsummer has not played at all, so Jiqiu patiently explained a string. Jiang Hanxia then smiled. This was probably the longest sentence Jiqiu had ever given her. Which one is the big head? Jiang Hanxia vainly begged to ask. The big head is the homeowner number at the very top. Good. Then I know. Chapter 21 Whole Wheat. As usual, Jiang Hanxia first clicked on the gift bar to take a look. The ratio on here was 1 to 100 ah. A $10 gift was shown to be 1,000 gold coins. And there in the lower right corner of Jiang Hanxia's gold coin balance were again familiar, uncountable zeros. The corners of Jiang Hanxia's mouth couldn't help but rise. Really, every time I look at the balance, I can't get enough of it. However, the gifts on this software felt so delicate, and there were a lot of different kinds of gifts, with a lot of different price points. Jiang Hanxia to the bottom of the flip. The largest gift is a gift called Jin Love Miracle, worth 13,140. Probably looked over a few. After understanding the basis, Jiang Hanxia and back to the top, selected the small crown, and then clicked on the gift of a wave of whole wheat. The host on the mic was nagging, suddenly saw a boss gave away the whole wheat, and immediately slapped the table, pulling his neck and shouting, ouch! The whole wheat burst lights. Thank you to my half sister for sending a wave of whole wheat. The people on the mic first uniformly sent a light burst emoji to express their gratitude, and then all of them also sent thank you messages on the public screen one by one. Thank you for the whole mic. Thank you. Half beauty. Thank you. Sister Half and Half. How do we play this whole wheat a bit? The host's name was Nan Feng, and after thanking him, he immediately asked again with enthusiasm. Just as he asked, Nan Feng saw Jiqiu sending an emoticon of a raised hand on the mic. Nan Feng, Jiqiu, are you raising your hand to open the mic and talk? Jiqiu replied yes on the public screen. Okay, mic dumping Jiqiu. Then Jiqiu tapped off that microphone marker and opened the mic to talk. Jiqiu, Half, can you hear me? Jiang Half replied on the public screen. Can you hear me? Jiqiu, you come up. You swiped the full mic. You go sit in the 8 mic. The 8 mic is the boss position. Jiang Hanxia looked at the empty 8 mic, so that's what it meant. Finger a little 8 mic, then automatically sat on it. Jichio, look, the bottom right corner of your screen, is there a microphone? You click that microphone, you can open the microphone to talk. Jiang Hanxia followed what Jichio said and tapped the microphone that was closed and tentatively opened her mouth to speak. Like this? Jichio, yes, that's it. Jiang Hanxia said, okay, it's too simple. She gets it. Nanfeng, wow, Miss Sister has such a nice voice. Yeah, isn't this Half-Xia? You're here? She heard Jiang Half-Summer's voice and directly opened the mic. Jiang Half-Summer, yeah, it's me. I've come to play with you guys. So how does this play? Fake Gossip Group. Jichio ate the host on the mic and these boys on the mic. Jichio, half and half hasn't touched voice software before. She doesn't know anything, so you guys be more active and bring her to have fun. Nanfeng, okay. Lin Che, 1. Xian, it's no big deal. I'm familiar with this job. I'll take her to play. Half and half. Do you want to listen to a full mic audition first? A full mic audition is when everyone on the mic opens the mic for you, briefly introduces themselves, and you listen to the voice. Knowing that Jiang Half-Summer didn't understand, Jichio spoke in a little more detail. Jiang Half-Summer nodded. Okay, listen to it then. Okay, 1 to 7 mics all open their mics. In order to give half-half a sound test, BGM all bring it. Come on. 1 mic host pick up. 1 my host Nanfeng, okay. This is Nanfeng from 1 my. I wanted to give you all the best in the world, but realized that the best in the world is you. Thank you half and half for the full mic. I hope half and half have fun and enjoy themselves in our destiny. My dump 2 my. 2 my Tangerine Wu. Okay, take over. Here is the current 2 my Tangerine Wu. I wrote my favorite in the clouds. From now on the whole world is you. Tangerine Wu likes to play games and sing. Sister can play together sometime. Oh, my dump 3 my. 3 McDump Autumn. Take over. I'm 3 McDump Autumn. Thanks to half and half of the whole wheat small crown. I hope you have fun. So just steal me away. Romantic Collector. McDump Late Ann. For wheat Xian, okay. Xian take over. All 7 people have finished auditioning. And Jiang Hanxia is listening to everyone's good. All quality feeling. Vocalists Paradise of Family People. Various tones. How are all so good to listen to. But who let Jichio Zhuyu in front of it? Jichio's voice is really very superior. 2 poker point law. Nanfeng, how is it? Sister, does it sound good? Is there a favorite voice? Jiang Half-Summer, yes. The most favorite of Jichio's ha. Xian, hey, don't love it. Orange Wu, hey, not worthy. Xiaolu, hey sister's eyes can't see us anymore. Jiang Hanxia watched them typing in the public screen were amused several times. Casually another wave of whole wheat small crown. Hey thanks my sister. Another wave of whole wheat. How can this be good? I'm full again. Nanfeng shouted there. That exaggerated tone. Heard Jiang Half-Xia giggle. What should be said or not said? The emotional value of Nanfeng hosting is given really in place. Nanfeng was originally a low uncle voice, but the tone of voice is really too sand sculpture. Low horse voice hard to be his whole into a joke. Pure and simple funny anchor. The key is that people are very good at picking up stems. What words can be picked up, but also particularly pull down the face. What can play? What can say? Seeing that he is fun, Jiang Hanxia picked up a few more words. Jiang Hanxia, how are you so funny? I'm going to be laughed to death by you really. Nanfeng was smug. Little fairy, this you don't know, right? Brother's personality. You don't understand. Jiang Hanxia responded. Okay, charisma. A half and a half sister. A little fairy for a while. This misplaced name Jiang Half-Summer heard that call a stifled laughter more than. Jiang Hanxia looked at the time. She seems to be on the mic have stayed for 5 or 6 minutes. Just brushed the 2 waves of the whole mic should be up to time it. Hey, she didn't even remember it if no one reminded her. The 2 waves I just swiped. Is it time? I didn't even notice. South wind, it's okay. Little fairy, just play. There's no one here. Autumn, it's okay. Just keep playing. I'll fill you in. After saying this, Jichio continuously swiped 2 waves of whole wheat small crowns. Jiang Hanxia hadn't even reacted yet when she saw that Jichio had already finished brushing. Hey, why are you brushing so fast? I still have it. I'll brush it myself. You're not allowed to brush it. Jiang Hanxia couldn't even stop her in time. How can she still brush money with her? However, this is the first time that someone brushes a gift and asks her to play. Although Jiang Hanxia was surprised by Jichio's behavior, she was undeniably happy. The work of the autumn, as with the live broadcast, the earnings are received by the gift background to calculate. Jiang Hanxia played this small half day, has not individually give him brush what gifted, he can also pay out of their own money to brush the whole wheat please play her. Don't care if this is not investment behavior. In the first contact with the voice hall of the Jiang Half-Summer view, more or less let her a little good feeling. There is also a difference between taking the initiative and not taking the initiative. Although she appreciates him, but if he is cold to her, she will not rush up to stick to people. Looking at the cold Jichio, in actual contact, he seemed to be quite gentle with her. Jung Half-Summer thought about it and was struck by an idea. Clicking on the gift bar, Jung Half-Summer selected a gift called Thumping Heart, worth 52,000 gold coins, that is, $520. Moved her little hand, selected everyone, and then directly sent a wave of whole wheat thumping heart. The beautiful special effect of Cupid's love arrow slowly bloomed from inside the screen. On top of this platform, a gift of 500 or more had a platform-wide banner announcement, and this would be the floating screen that was being displayed in order right above the screen. Congratulations to Half and Half for gifting whole grain X thumping heart in the Destiny room, and turning on the golden rocket inside the room. A one-time consumption of 5,000 in the room would turn on the room's golden rocket, and a consumption of 10,000 was a super rocket. The rocket floats on the screen and is visible across all platforms just like the whole service. Chapter 22 Crown. Nanfeng, wow. Which brother's special effects is this again? It's full wheat asterisk fairy. You're giving away full wheat full wheat thumping I drop a god Jichio, half and half? Jichio's heart lifted. Didn't he promise him not to go to the top? How come it's all brushed so much? Orange Wu, this is whole wheat? Xian, WTF? Lin Che, I'm awesome, oh, convex. Half and half. Cow. This whole wheat smells too good asterisk I deducted 0.5 for the task I ate 520 who dares to think. Half sister I love you to death. Wheat on the people are crazy. Crazy burst lights brush public screen even if there are several direct open wheat in that howl. Jung Half-Summer raised eyebrows. This is not enough to play an hour South Wind, enough. Can be two enough little fairy? Package file or only full wheat 50 to it. You this are 520. Why so handsome Thank you, little fairy. This file is really let us eat enough. Nanfeng's excited voice shouted splits. Jiang Hanxia smiles. That's good. Nanfeng, by the way. Little fairy, who are you giving this whole wheat to? Jiang Hanxia was puzzled. What to whom? Nanfeng explained. That is to say, you just swiped so much whole wheat. I need to report it in our group. Whoever you're going to give this whole wheat to, I'll report whoever's name I'm going to give it to, and then he'll be able to get the reward for this whole wheat. Got it? Then give it to Nozaki. It was originally for Jichio, so of course it was given to Jichio. Jichio, thank you half and half. Jiang half smiled. You're welcome. At this time, Fate's idol chat group also exploded. Qian at Jichio. Half and half so powerful full wheat all brush more than 5,000. Zichio. I don't know either. Qian, you don't know. Didn't half and half say they were coming to see you specifically? Zichio. Lin Che at Jichu. Where do you find a big sister? All wheat brush so fierce? Xiaolu, 52,000 whole wheat. No row did not eat on the difficult to go. Little ghost. Where is the big whole wheat? Ling, holy. I just a stall did not row on. Miss so many whole wheat? Ling, why didn't you tell me earlier that there is a whole wheat If I had known that I hit the task I would have been on it. Orange Wu, I thumped the gift wall and was crowned by half and half sisters full mic, crying and laughing. Xian, 6. Xiao Lu, 6. On this side, after Jiang half swiped the full mic, the private messages in the background were also immediately full, and in a moment's time there were 99 plus messages. Jiang Half-Xia just watched these private chat messages one after another. Refreshing speed is fast. Still want to click on the bottom of the profile to see it. The bottom of the chat window were brushed down by their messages. Jiang Hanxia scratched half a day without scratching the bottom. Well. Enthusiastic cannot see the head. Finally returned to the hall. Directly point on the wheat on the fall of the avatar point open. Jiang Half-Summer black line. She earlier avatar is not finished. Scratch half a day. Just why did not think of it. Thinking of this, she smoothly topped the chat window of the autumn, to save later to be rushed to the bottom of these messages again. The refreshing speed of those messages is really not covered. Putting these thoughts to the back of her mind, Jiang Hanxia clicked on Jichio's gift wall and took a closer look. The largest of his gift wall was a sweet lover of 5,002, and other large and small gifts were also lit up quite a bit, all of which were titled by different people. I don't know how long Jichio has been doing this. Looking at this gift wall, it should be considered okay, right? But earlier in the game, listening to Jichio chatting with Qian, and mocking herself as a rabbi? Then, it means that he is now down and out, right? Jiang Hanxia secretly pondered. The title of this gift wall is permanent, not a weekly update like Douyin. Jiang Hanxia was a bit moved, a bit of hand itching. Well, want to give the title all grabbed, the one she had her eye on. Jiang half thought so, directly in the public screen so 8. Half at Jichio. Autumn, I'm here. What's up? Half and half, do you mind if you change the person on your title wall? Autumn, I don't care about the doubts of the autumn. Jiang half opened the gift column, compared to the autumn gift wall gift name, began to brush the gift one by one, topped off the original name of the title. 520's thumping heart. Someone sent 7 titles. Then Jiang half summer directly sent 10. After sending them, Jiang Hanxia immediately looked to see if there were any updates, and was satisfied to see that the title under the gift of thumping heart had changed to her name and avatar in real time. Then Jiang Hanxia continued to top it. The other two 520's romantic swing and flowers wedding veil each had 3 out of 5 crowns, and Jiang Hanxia sent 10 of them one by one. 800 of the rosebuds title is 4. Jiang half summer sent 10. 1000's pure love angels title is 2. Jiang half summer sent 5. The crown of 1314's whale falling star sea was 1. And Jiang half summer sent 5. 1500's compass star rivers crown is 1. Jiang half summer sent 5. 2200's romantic cherry blossoms crown is 2. Jiang half summer sent 5. The crown of 3344's 3 lives is 1. And Jiang half summer also sent 5. The title of 5200 sweet lovers is 1. And Jiang half summer sent 2. Some of the title is less. Jiang half summer is afraid that other people give her super. She also sent a few more, to widen the distance. Sent here, has been the autumn gift wall lit all the gifts of the title to take. On the wall of gifts, there was a flood of half and half crowns, which was really smooth to the eyes. At this moment, under Jiang half summer's efforts, Jiqiu's feet had 133,000 charisma value under her feet. This side according to the ratio of 1 to 100, only $80,000 to see is more than 8 million charm. Look strange can bluff people. The special effects are flashing one after another. One is better than the other. Doing a very delicate, beautiful and dreamy banner one after another floating half a day are not finished. 1 million gifts worth of super rockets took off one after another. Predestin's Hall heat directly soared to number 1. And there were quite a few players who stepped on the banners to come in and spectate. A number of those who were on the mic to pick up the stalls couldn't hold back their curiosity and took their own trumpets and stepped into Fate's Hall to watch. Not to mention other people. This will be the autumn looked at the bottom of his feet. Gift value is also silent. Opened his mouth, wanted to say something, but didn't know what to say. The chat group had already exploded, and he didn't have the heart to read the group messages. His own brain was still buzzing right now. He really did not think that half and half can brush so well. He is, when playing the game, the impression on her is quite good. See her voice hall is very curious look, so he brought her to play. He knows how deep the water is in this business, so he thought he would be more at ease with her. I just said to invite her to play also have no other meaning. Is to see her play happy, let her play more. Just 2 waves of full wheat only. This money is not so-called. Really did not think to say let her brush back. As a result of this, brush the whole wheat brush $5,000 is already very shocking. Followed by a separate brush to him more than 80,000. He thought about himself, when he used to do the most smooth voice. There are a lot of bosses like his voice. Give him a lot of brush. Thousands of tens of thousands of dollars is also there. But there was no time like now. One time received so many gifts. Chapter 23, touched. Autumn suddenly remembered. Just half said what? Do you mind if the title is changed? The original is this meaning. The title of his gift wall. Are the previous boss sent the crown? He originally did not care about this thing. But see half and half deliberately top off the title. Just for the title of her name. The heart cannot say what feeling. He is considered to be in the hall for a longer time. And his nature is more Buddhist. People to the boss buckle private chat is how to flirty words how to come. How to attract attention how to come. He, on the other hand, is relatively dull no. Buckle in the middle of the rules. They all laugh at him. This kind of private chat can buckle to the boss is strange. He also does not care. There is a kind of anyway he deducted. Come or not, regardless of the Buddhist system. Unfortunately, although most of the time, he cannot buckle to the boss. But into the hall of the boss heard his voice. But will Cuckoo give him a brush? This is more inviting to hate. Then the bosses swiped gifts for him. And apart from the interactions in the hall, what about the private contacts would want to date and meet him? If he likes the other person, of course he does not mind, and even take it for granted. But he is when people normal interaction boss he cannot go against his heart and say, brush more to have an affair with her. He is not unaware that doing live broadcasts to eat love tickets is the most profitable. The other side of the head, but not reckless fierce brush it. Nay, he can't play. To come, he has to really. How others way he does not care. He also do not go to evaluate the practice of others. After all, everyone thinks differently. It is not pretentious, is not willing, he does not have to eat this vote. He can only provide emotional value other than love. In addition to simply play and not go, most of the bosses swipe money because they like it. Since they like it, how can they be willing to just be ordinary friends? Girls are very easy to get carried away emotionally and will suffer. He sees through it, he doesn't want to, and he's lazy. They say he pretends. He is strange. Dry voice dry male model still cannot put the frame. He did not refute. He is quite strange. Even a lot of bosses are pushed away by themselves. They cannot get the desired favoritism and exceptions in his place, and slowly go away. If you had money, you earned it. If you didn't, you stayed. And he looked on the bright side. Anyway, if it wasn't for Chien pulling him along, he might not have been able to do this for so long. Bring half to the hall is an accident. Originally 2 people are in the game to recognize. He has a good feeling about her voice. Life first time to take the initiative to ask for people's contact information. From beginning to end, if not half of their own mention. He did not think to bring her to the hall. He hadn't thought it would turn out like this. It was a development beyond his expectation, and it rarely left him at a loss for words. A lot of thoughts flashed through his mind for a moment. Nanfeng was not caring how Jixiu thought about it, shouting on the mic with excitement as if it was a gift he had received. Half sister. This is also too awesome. To not be so handsome to not be so favored this is 8 million I drop a good boy. This shall not let people envy death Look at you all of a sudden you've risen to Marquis 8. My sister. Hearing Nanfeng say wealth rank, Zhang Hanxia clicked on her profile and took a look. The wealth rank above Jumi was still clear and easy to understand. Quite regular. Consuming less than $100 was a Green Ranger. Ignored. Consuming more than $100 and less than $1,000 was a Blue Knight. Spending more than $1,000 and less than $10,000 is a Purple City Lord. Consumption of more than $10,000, less than $100,000 is the Red Marquis. Above $100,000 and below $1 million is a Purple Red Duke. Above the Duke is the Black and Gold Prince, consuming $1 million or more. The highest rank was the Golden King, consuming 10 million or more. All of the above grades were subdivided into levels 1 to 9 for each grade. Zhang Hanxia had swiped a total of over 80,000 today, less than 90,000, and now the wealth rank was Marquis 8. Xian and their envious eyes are red. Ao incarnated into the atmosphere group in the hall. Xian, and afraid of brothers bitter, and afraid of brothers driving a Land Rover. Gills are biting brothers. Lin Che, how my brother Jiqiu in the blink of an eye 8 million. Orange Yu, also seen the world the first time I saw such a high charm value. Tangerine Wu, half and half sister mighty and domineering. Xiao Lu, I really envy Ggi. My sister is so spoiled. Xian at half. Sister, you still lack thigh pendant. Do you see me like that pendant child? Half and half, ha, don't exaggerate. Zhang half loses her smile, looking at Jixiu who didn't say anything for half a day. Zhang half-summer poked him in a private message. What's wrong? Why don't you say anything? Half, how do you send me so much? Zhang half, silly, who still think they have more gifts want to send you I said well, want to give you the title robbed. In the future, who want to come to grab your title? I do not give this above. Which title if dropped remember WeChat tell me, I have to grab back. Jiqiu slightly stunned, eyes rippled with laughter. How to be so good to me because you have a nice voice, I like it. Zhang Hanxia's smile filled her eyes. It's that simple because he sounds good brush so much Jiqiu helpless and touched. The private message in the lower right corner keeps popping up that little red dot, causing her to think it's Jiqiu's message all the time. Clicking on it is a bunch of unrecognizable private messages again. Since she had just finished swiping to Jiqiu in a row, the backstage had exploded, feverishly sending. Zhang Hanxia have to doubt. This software above so many people, sends so much not to mention that she does not want to look at private messages now. Even if she wants to look, do not know where to start OCD is going to commit. This red dot cannot point off how. Here is not like Douyin like private messages can be directly free of disturbance. Directly cannot be sent in front of her to send. Only mutual closure can be sent. Here cannot, not this function. It's really difficult for her to see the little red dot on the software and want to click off the child. Zhang Hanxia researched for a while, still couldn't find it, and secretly poked Jiqiu. Ziqiu, is there that one-click button to clear private messages here? Yes, on the private message page, there is a small broom icon in the upper right corner see? You can just click on that. Zhang Hanxia sniffed and returned to the page to take a look. It's true, but it's also too small. She almost didn't see it. She clicked on the little broom, and the little red head on top of the message instantly cleared. Well, it was instantly comfortable. Then the next second, the private messages clanked and swarmed again, and the smile froze on her face. Well, she is convinced. Not clear. Send it. She will not look at it. Zhang Hanxia rolled her eyes and was not stubborn on it. Just in time, the takeout that had just been ordered arrived. Zhang Hanxia put her cell phone on the coffee table, got up and went to the door to get takeout. 3 big bags full of it. Heavy. Do not know how the delivery boy just lifted up. Zhang Hanxia divided into 3 times, only to bring in 3 bags, all placed in front of the refrigerator position. Later good one by one into the refrigerator. After the arrangement of different categories, Zhang Xia casually took a box of Chelsea, cleaned, and took it directly to the living room. Well, eat and play at the same time. With the fruit in her mouth, she lazily leaned on the sofa and continued to look at her cell phone. She was still sitting in the 8 mic, and she wasn't carried down, nor did she turn on the mic, watching them play with interest. This time they are playing the whole wheat small game, called Kill Each Other. That is, 1 to 7 wheat in turn out of a punishment, and then Zhang Xia to shake the dice, shaking to the number of several, on the number of wheat to do this punishment. This punishment is also strange. Nanfeng, okay, then I'll say the punishment first, then half you come and shake the number. Zhang half, good. Nanfeng, I'll come up with 1. Open the window and yell thank you doctor for curing my infertility. Zhang Hanxia said 6. Tap the emoji, flipped to that dice shaking emoji, tapped it, and shook a 2. 2 mice Tangerine Wu classmates were happy with the reward. Tangerine Yu gritted his teeth and opened the mic. Well, South Wind I really thank you. My parents are still at home. I'm going to die of society. South Wind is laughing wildly over there. Tangerine Wu, okay, so my punishment out of this is to call my ex-girlfriend and tell her to buy a pair of original black silk that she has worn. Zhang Hanxia stifled her laughter, shook the dice and rolled a 4. For my is Chi and ha. Next it's Jichio's turn to say the punishment. Jichio, I'll make it easy then. Contain the water and sing the good man song. Zhang Hanxia shakes a 5. It's Lin Che from 5 Mai. Lin Che, thanks to my brother Jichio for raising his hand. Zhang Hanxia expressed his approval. Not really, comparing to the messy punishment of Nanfeng and Orange Wu. This punishment of Jichio really couldn't be more gentle. Qian, come on, die together. Half you quickly shake. Whoever hit, lighter burn 2 hairs below. Cough. Zhang Half-Summer didn't pay attention and was choked so much that she almost didn't give the core of the Cheerios a swallow. What the heck? What kind of punishment was that? Can it still be played like this? Zhang Hanxia didn't hold back and opened the mic. What punishment is it? She injustifiably repeated. Lighter burning hook 8 hairs 666. Truth be told, it felt like this game was going to be played by them. Zhang Hanxia cried and laughed, and even had the feeling of opening the door to a new world. Surprised, her hands didn't stop, continuing to shake the dice, shaking a 4. And then, well, Zhang Half-Xia laughed upside down. The microphone did not have time to turn off. In that cackle laugh fast pumping past, not only Zhang Hanxia, everyone on the microphone laughed upside down. Qian had a hard time coming up with a bad move, but in the end, he even got himself hit. Qian, expressionless. Qian, laugh a little quieter. You're annoying me. Xiao Lu, dude, you're pretty hard on yourself. You can't stop. Tangerine Wu, society my brethren, ruthless even to themselves are not spared. Zhang Hanxia looked at the public screen and laughed so hard that her stomach hurt. Can't help it at all. What kind of self-inflicted drama is this? This hall are all living treasures, right? Help really. Chapter 24, An Appointment. After laughing for half a day, this started to move on to the next one. Lin Che, I'll come up with an easier one as well. Just, pull out your leg hairs to spell the word normal. Well, it was pretty normal. Zhang Half-Summer now felt that all the other punishments looked so refreshingly unorthodox against that punishment of Qian's. Zhang Half-Summer continued to shake the dice. After all of them finished their punishments and shook the candidates, there was nothing left for Zhang Half-Xia to do, and the rest of the time was their time to do their punishments. Zhang Half-Summer just had to watch them do their punishments. In this round, Jichio was lucky to escape, not hitting a single punishment. Zhang Half-Summer quietly poked Jichio and privately messaged, "Is it because of my good luck? Look, you didn't even hit the punishment. Smug." Yes, dipped in half and half. Zhang half froze and felt a hint of pampering from inside this cold text. The heart was blossoming with joy. After watching them play a few rounds, it was dark outside. Zhang half got off the mic and typed on the public screen, "Half, I'm off. I'm going to eat first. I'm so hungry." The host and the people on the mic all obediently said bye-bye to Zhang half. Autumn at half and half. Good. Qian, eat more half and half. Tangerine Wu, half and half sister bye-bye. Another 80,000 plus was credited in the afternoon. Zhang half seemed to hear the sound of clattering gold coins arriving in her head. It was awesome. Although it cannot be compared with the previous immovable alive broadcast on the brush a few million and then cashback a few million times. But think about the previous. Work on the dying half a year did not earn more than this afternoon. Has been very satisfied. Zhang Hanxia still have their own thinking. Unity said that she must be happy to play. Also said that the system once bound unless the host died, or will not be unbound, so she doesn't have to rush. She has a lot of time to return to the cache. It is not necessary to brush a few million for each live broadcast, otherwise it is really a lot of money to burn. Jang Hanxia thought carefully and didn't forget to order takeout. Today's order is a bullfrog pot with shiso flavor. One person to enjoy a pot alone. Jang Half-Summer ate while also thinking, wait for when, with strawberries they meet, go to the appointment to eat bullfrog pot. Thinking about this reminded me of a funny thing. Strawberry also super love to eat bullfrogs. Every day with co-workers get together to eat bullfrogs have to be sent to the group to show them. She also followed the example of the group. Once eaten, once sent to the group. Bullfrog is really super delicious. They really like, but there are a lot of people who don't dare to eat it, and many people say it's not good to eat too much of it. There are bacteria and so on, but they can't help that they like it, and they are crazy enough to comfort themselves that it's okay to eat it once in a while. Dora, a person who doesn't eat bullfrogs, I should say, a person who doesn't dare to eat bullfrogs, was brought to eat bullfrogs by Jang Hanxia and Strawberry. Since then, she joined their bullfrog squad. Thinking about this, Jang Hanxia wanted to laugh. Well, suddenly she was eating with the big guys. Jang Hanxia took a picture of the bullfrogs on the table that hadn't moved a few chopsticks with a click, then directly sent to the group. Half-Summer Blossom, photo. Half-Summer Blossom at Strawberry, at Doraemon, at Sponge. Aya, when is the face? Ah, hurry up and make a date. We make a date for a bullfrog pot. Ah, want to eat with you guys. Half-Summer Blossom, I've thought of all the flavors. 4 of us, 2 pots, 1 shiso and 1 pickled pepper. Perfect. JPG. Strawberry is the fastest reply. I guess it happens to be looking at WeChat. Strawberry, when do you guys have time? I want to eat together too. Strawberry, I haven't gone to eat in a while. Dora, I and Sponge can. What time you are free? Directly to the S City, where there are many delicious. Sponge, S City I familiar. The first 2 years of business trips in the old time stayed there. There is really delicious. Sponge, others also took me to a few old store in the alley. That flavor, absolutely. Half-Summer Blossom, don't crave us. Directly about time. I'm not working now. Time is free. How about you? Strawberry, how about this Friday? Strawberry, we are all double off. Friday night to go. Stay one night. Saturday and then play a day. Sunday daytime back. Does not affect the work it. Strawberry, South City is close to us anyway. Jung Half-Summer think it's okay. Time and distance are just right. So voted in favor. Half-Summer Blossom, I think so. Sponge, okay. Dora, then don't get entangled. Don't hesitate. Just this Friday. That day after work we directly carry the luggage to go. Jung Half-Summer sent an okay emoticon to indicate receipt. She made a note on the itinerary, and then wanted to laugh a little. So, actually meeting is also very simple. In his previous life, because of this and that, he had dragged it out until the end, and several people had never met. Not only Jang Hanxia regret, strawberries, they are not it. She doesn't have any good friends in reality, but she gets along better with her online friends than in reality. Oops, we're going to meet soon. The first time in 2 lifetimes. The smile in Jang Hanxia's eyes couldn't be suppressed. Well, appetite. Rice have eaten 2 more bowls. The consequence of eating more is that Jang Hanxia ate directly propped up uncomfortable. Jang Half-Summer walked to the front of the floor-to-ceiling window. There was a small corner for fitness here, with a few simple and commonly used fitness equipment, making it convenient for Jang Hanxia to work out at home as well. Walked to the top of the treadmill, set a speed that was not too fast or too slow, and walked slowly for an hour to eliminate food. After walking, it really is not supportive. The body is relaxed. Forehead is also a fine and dense beads of sweat. After stretching, Jang Hanxia went to put water in the bathtub, then lay on the sofa and swiped the video for a while. When it was almost time, she got up and went to the bathroom to take a bubble bath. After soaking for more than half an hour, Jang Hanxia was drowsy before she got up, walked out of the bathtub, dried the water droplets on her body, and changed into her pajamas, casually blew out her hair, blew it half dry and left it alone. At this moment, the time was already pointing to 11 o'clock. Time passed really fast. Jang Hanxia opened the Douyin app. At a glance, I saw that an exclusive little secretary called something sent a private message over. Jang Hanxia curiously clicked open, and then a joy. Oops, isn't this what she had been longing for before? Letting the Douyin official give her an entire gift with a higher gift value? This didn't come. This little secretary sent a private message, probably meaning that her consumption level reached how many, and has a private little secretary who specializes in docking. Any problems can be directly fed back to the little secretary, and then the little secretary will solve them. There is also, for her to unlock a senior gift icon, one worth 6,666 yuan under the moon goddess. This is the consumption of more than 5 million to unlock the exclusive gift. This is an exclusive gift that is unlocked when you spend more than $5 million. If you upgrade your consumption level to a higher level in the future, you will also unlock a higher value gift icon. Ginger Half Summer. Only 6,000 It's okay, 6666 is not bad. One goddess under the moon is equal to 2 carnivals. Jiang Hanxia comforted herself. I haven't seen what kind of special effects this gift will look like. Jiang Hanxia clicked on the list of followers to see who is online. Yuxing is not in, should be off the air. The afternoon that will send a message to her that there is something to go out today. Hey, that day after the PK attention Zhou Yang, this will be in the live broadcast it. Chapter 25 Zhou Yang. Jiang Hanxia clicked into Zhou Yang's live stream. Coincidentally, Zhou Yang was PK, and crashed into the PK live again. She is more or less a bit of metaphysics in the body. How recently? Into a live room in PK. Into a again in PK it. Isn't this sending her GDP? How embarrassing. However, how to feel this will be the atmosphere of the live room a little complex. Has always been good-tempered. See who are smiling Zhou Yang. This face is not much expression. There is no dancing or canvassing. The whole person is a bit depressed. Jiang Hanxia looked at the opposite anchor, and then looked at Zhou Yang, his eyes a little subtle. This clothing, this makeup, this is not properly with Zhou Yang collision type? The same track even if, after all, competition is inevitable, but opposite this person, obviously is copied Zhou Yang. Makeup, clothing and so on, don't be too obvious. What kind of bad karma is this? Copying also even on the main Are you unhappy because of this? I don't think so. Whether it's looks, body or dance, the opposite side can't compare to Zhou Yang. It's not scary to bump into someone who's ugly and embarrassed. It shouldn't be because of this, right? Jiang Hanxia flipped through the pop-ups, and the fragmented messages above the pop-ups barely pieced together the reason for Zhou Yang's mood. It turned out that one of the big power fans on Zhou Yang's side had gone directly to the opposite side, and even hit Zhou Yang in return, which was the root cause of Zhou Yang's mood-breaking defense. Jiang Hanxia was dumbfounded. No way. Why What kind of vision does this sister have? It wasn't that she was attacking the opposite anchor. It was that the opposite anchor had to mimic Zhou Yang and take Zhou Yang's route to curry favor with that big fan, making it a bit less understandable. It's not like he doesn't have his own strengths, but if he has to imitate someone else's shortcomings and avoid his strengths, won't he be able to see the obvious difference? Really so stupid? However, Jiang Halfsummer looked at the opposite anchor face. The face of joy is not fake. It is estimated that people enjoy it. I don't understand. After eating this good mouthful of Zhou Yang, how did that big powder look at this one on the opposite side? Sister, you are really hungry. Jiang Hanxia sighed with emotion. It is very incomprehensible, and even brainstormed. Is it some kind of love-hate relationship? Hate due to love? Shook his head. Whatever she thought, Jiang Hanxia's impression of Zhou Yang was quite good. His body and face value were all crunchy tops, and she was still impressed by the little strength that she pampered her with last time. Who would not like to have abs and face value can also dance rubbing the edge of the little handsome man with you to be pampered it. And the little handsome man in wanting her WeChat was rejected, but also not lost. Every morning and evening or immediately send a message to her, regardless of whether she returned. Speaking of which, Jiang Hanxia hasn't seriously swiped money for him yet, but his attitude is pretty much on point. You can clearly see that he is coaxing you to hold you, but does not make people resentful. All of his contact was controlled at a distance that made Jiang Hanxia feel comfortable. Just in time for her to bump into this PK. Isn't this coming up to fatten her small purse? Without saying much, she clicked on the gift and selected Carnival as a click. Carnival's special effects exploded violently, one after another. Zhang Xiaojiang rewarded Anchor Carnival X1. Zhang Xiaojiang rewarded the host with Carnival X10. Zhang Xiaojiang rewarded the Anchor Carnival X20. Zhou Yang is depressed. Suddenly saw the carnival, at first did not care, and even took it for granted, thinking that it was his own which sister heartache him brush it. As a result, when he saw the special effects of the carnival one after another without a pause, even blocking all the other big and small gift effects, he looked up at the screen, then he saw Jiang Halfsummer's name. Surprised, his eyes were rounded. Isn't this sister Jiang Jian? Sister Jiang Jian? Thank you Sister Jiang Jian for sending so many carnivals. Sister, when did you come in? How come I didn't even see you? Thanks to my sister Jiang Jiang for PK me. Zhou Yang was rambling on blah 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 all the time, and didn't want to get a reply from Jiang Halfsummer. After all, this would be the time when Jiang Halfsummer was still ordering gifts. Originally, just now, he was still in a depressed mood. After all, he had gone away with a big power fan, which still had a great impact on him, but when he thought of the demands that the big fan had given himself, he couldn't accept it again. In a fit of anger, she had left, and even deliberately ran across the street to irritate him. Zhou Yang simply didn't know what to say. This would Jiang Halfsummer, the mood brightened up all of a sudden. Sad, what sad? Sister brushed him so much. He is still sad. Is he still a human being? Immediately, as if he had been pumped with chicken blood, Zhou Yang perked up again, resumed his usual state, and began to work hard on canvassing. Seeing the numbers of carnival that Jiang Hanxia ordered sent without stopping, Zhou Yang's voice was also getting more and more excited and angsty. The little heart fluttered. The little man inside Zhou Yang was also screaming like a mad groundhog. Can be considered to feel a handful of last Yuxing's feelings? Chang Chu, who was not excited, the opposite side of the big powder, was also intentionally to stimulate Zhou Yang to let this anchor even PK. This anchor can be more than Zhou Yang know how. A strong liquor. The big powder is pleased. Ruthless is also on the hundreds of thousands of votes. The anchor looked at the number of votes, smiled open flowers. She was enjoying herself, but suddenly saw Zhou Yang's side of the bloodline immediately overtook. Zhou Yang eyes also recovered spirit. Big Pink fixed her eyes on the opposite side of the room and saw that Zhang Half-Summer was upvoting Zhou Yang, and her face changed. After enduring it, she still couldn't hold back her anger and cursed out. But when she saw that the blood bar was being pressed past, she was not willing to do so. Gnashing her teeth, she continued to recharge and then continued to with Zhou Yang's side. On Zhou Yang's side, Jiang Hanxia was the main force, and here on this anchor, that big fan was also the main force. It was basically the same as the two of them fighting each other, but obviously, the opposite side wasn't as comfortable as Jiang Half-Summer, and even at the back, the opposite side had already stopped and didn't move. At this time, Jiang Half-Summer has already exceeded more than 500,000 points. Time is approaching the end. The opposite side has already stolen the tower, are hopeless. The last 10 seconds left. Jiang Half-Summer stopped pointing the carnival hand, clicked on the goddess under the moon. In the last 10 seconds, sent 20 consecutive hits. Goddess under the moon. Under the starry sky, a gentle goddess dressed in white stepped on the moon and fell into the afterglow. The special effect is not long, but it is stunning enough. Asterisk 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 asterisk. What kind of special effect is this? Why haven't I seen it before? This special effect is very expensive. I've never seen it before. It's new, right? There's no such thing as a gift. This gift of special effects in the Douyin is relatively rare, but it is not no one has seen. Live room, there are some people have seen. Chapter 26 hosting. Seeing this, immediately, a netizen cooed. It's not new. Don't look. This gift is called Goddess Under the Moon. More than 6,000 a piece it seems. We definitely don't have it inside our gift bar. To be precise, it's 666 a piece. No thanks. This one won't be unlocked until you've risen to level 66 or above. Secretly, how much is level 66 swiped? More than 5 million. Smile face. Asterisk 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 asterisk. There are so many rich people in Douyin. I'm going to hate the rich. There are so many rich people in the world. How come I'm not one of them? Excuse me. Excuse me. Zhou Yang also saw this gift for the first time, and the moment he saw the special effects, his eyes were filled with amazement. Along with the end of the special effects, the PK also happened to end. Zhou Yang score 963-2675 vs Nanhua score 324-6735. Among them, Jiang Half-Summer alone was on 81 million, a clear gap. Zhou Yang finished winning. Zhou Yang was really surprised and surprised. He was really not expecting Jiang Half-Summer to help him and give him a PK win. In reality, the socialization between them was limited to just backstage messages. He hadn't even asked for his sister's WeChat yet. Only in the background message here. Everyday good morning and good night to say hello to this kind of find the sense of existence. Sister replied less. Occasionally did not reply. Thought sister did not put it in mind. As a result, sister have seen, but also specially over to help him play PK. Zhou Yang was being touched by some of his own brainstorming. Jiang Half-Summer. She's not. She didn't. Don't talk nonsense. She just casually clicked in. Brainstorming excessively. She is not responsible for tonight, another $800,000. What time is the broadcast? Seeing Zhou Yang recovered, Jiang Hanxia casually asked. It'll be down by 12 o'clock sister Jiang. Jiang Half-Summer nodded. Solely, she stayed in Zhou Yang's live broadcast to have some fun. When it was 12 o'clock, Zhou Yang said goodbye to his fans in the live broadcast room, and as soon as he turned off the broadcast, private messages followed. Sister Jiang, can you WeChat me today? Attached to it was an emoticon package of pounding shoulders. When Jiang Hanxia saw the emoticon, she couldn't help but smile. Okay, smoothly sent the micro signal over, and Zhou Yang's side popped up a friend request in the next second. Jiang Hanxia directly clicked agree. Host, the anchor Jiqiu, who you rewarded at night, has reached 60 favorability towards you, and has been given an opportunity for a random draw. Is it now, Jiqiu? Jiang Hanxia thought about it. She hadn't done anything yet today and her favorability reached 60? Although his attitude towards her wasn't that cold, She didn't flatter herself to think that she could be that important in his heart. So, to be honest, Zichio's emotional feedback was the most surprising to her out of the few. Thinking of Zichio, Zhang Hanxia recalled Zichio's voice again. It's still so likable. How could there be a voice so to her liking? She didn't even know what this person looked like yet, and her favoritism was just rubbing up. Never before had she felt that her voice control was so severe. Now draw. Okay, host. The carousel appeared and then began to rotate before slowly stopping at the blue area. After the system's explanation last time, Zhang Hanxia now knew a little bit about the area of the draw. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, blue and purple. In addition to the last three belonging to the permanently limited rare rewards, the first four are slightly lower. This is only relative to the rare rewards. Compared to the reality, it is still of extraordinary value. This time the draw is blue limited, second only to the last purple limited. Zhang Hanxia tapped it, and the blue module flipped over, leaking out the writing behind it. Congratulations on obtaining the blue limited reward, Dreamy Love Voice. This was not a physical reward, so once the reward was flipped, it was used by default. The blue stream of light slowly flowed directly into the part of Zhang Halfsummer's throat. Zhang Halfsummer subconsciously touched her throat, and there was nothing uncomfortable about it. What is the dream love sound? Zhang Hanxia was just about to ask Unicorn what this reward meant, and just as soon as she uttered her voice, she froze. Her voice changed into the ear sound. Not that kind of soft and sweet voice. Instead, the voice is like a trickle, murmuring softly, with a hint of slightly drunk, extraordinarily provocative, close to her original voice, but infinitely better than the original voice. Toon-chan. So, is there anything to say about this fantasy love voice? The dream love voice not only acts on the host yourself, but also acts on all those who hear the host's voice. Not only the host yourself finds it good to listen to, but everyone else does as well. No exceptions. Zhang Hanxia blinked her clear and beautiful eyes. The rewards she drew these 2 times. How can I put it? So much like. It felt like every draw was a benefit. A great benefit. Zhang Halfsummer's small mouth raised, her entire body lying on the bed, wiggling her feet, revealing a pleasurable aura all over. Right, 12 o'clock. Seems to be the autumn host. Oh. Zhang Hanxia suddenly remembered. During the afternoon game, she remembered that Qian seemed to have said that Zichio would host from 12 to 3 in the evening. She almost forgot about it. How could Zichio host without her present? Zhang Hanxia tapped on the Joomla app, directly clicked on Zichio's avatar and went into the hall. Sure enough, went in and heard Zichio one mic hosting position. Mike on the other position. There are also a few afternoon familiar people. Welcome half and half. Half and half, you're here. It was Zichio's welcoming voice. Half. Good evening. Oh. Zichio laughed lightly and returned a good evening. The others also welcomed one by one on the public screen. Qian, half and half. Come on. 7, welcome sis. Orange Wu, welcome sis. This 7th brother. It can't be the 7th brother who played the game together. Zhang Hanxia just wanted to reply. Suddenly saw a girl called Little Lemon directly sat on the 8 mic seat. Zhang Hanxia has a bit of an impression of this name, because yesterday, when she grabbed the title of the gift wall of the autumn, she saw this name on the gift wall of the autumn. The only one on Zichio's gift wall, the 3 lives, was also from her. As soon as Lemon got on the mic, she swiped a 100 love gift box for Zichio. Zichio's words of thanks rang out. Thank you Little Lime for the love gift box. Zichio, I want to hear you sing. He. Zhang Hanxia heard it. It was the girl who had played a game together in the afternoon. Okay, look at the song list and tell me the name of the song. Perhaps because she was hosting, Zichio's voice wasn't as detached as it would have been if she had played the game that afternoon. It's not in your song list. I want to listen to the song Wife's Worlds first. Zichio's brows furrowed. I don't know that song. Is there anything else I want to hear? That song is very simple. You'll know it after listening to it once. Just this one. I don't pick up this style. You know, why don't you take a look at my other songs? Zichio sounded helpless. I'm not changing. I'm going to listen to this song. I've swiped them all. Zichio lowered his eyebrows and didn't say anything for a long time. He really doesn't pick up this kind of husband-wife-baby song. He told her that before. The others on the mic were also rounding up. Tangerine you, Little Lemon sister. This song Zichio won't know. I will. Do you want to hear me sing? Qian, that's right, Little Lemon sister. Want to listen to the others? Chapter 27 spaced out. Annoying, don't want to listen to you guys. Just want to listen to Zichio. I've swiped it all. Why don't you sing it for me? Everyone else gets to sing. You're the only one who won't sing for me. Little Lemon impatiently rejected them. Zichio rubbed his eyebrows. When you first met me, I said that I won't sing these songs. I can't sing them. I'll take the rest of the songs if I know them. I'll learn the ones I don't know. Have you forgotten? I really don't take this song. Why don't I double it back to you? There is an agreed rule over here that if the boss swipes the money and you don't want to take it or it's inconvenient for you to take it, double swipe it back and return it to the boss. Jicho said that and gave 2 love gift boxes to Xiaolime of 8 Mai. Little Lemon was annoyed. She knew he didn't pick up this kind, but she just wanted to listen. Everyone else can sing to her, why can't he? When she first came to him for his cold and indifferent nature, she ended up coming to see Boo for more than half a month and didn't take him down, and even tried to stay away from her after she expressed her will, and she was so angry that her patience was gone. Jiang Hanxia furrowed her brows. Other people swiping gifts, she was not qualified to say anything about others. It was just that looking at Jicho's silence was a little, not too cool. Little Lemon would be on fire this time, preferring to double swipe for her not to sing for her. Angry, she directly off the microphone, ran out of the other hall. If you don't sing, you don't sing. There are people who want to sing for her. Not much later, she saw the floating screen of 520 in the next hall. Congratulations to Little Lemon for giving 0 degree a romantic swing in her heartwarming boyfriend's room X1. No one would believe it without saying it was intentional. Jiang Hanxia laughed. Was this a deliberate attempt to irritate Jicho? It was also unknown what was going on with the two. She remembers that Xiaolime has several titles on the gift wall in Jicho, and should have brushed a lot of them, and in this platform, they all defaulted to Xiaolime being Jicho's boss. This will be angry. Go out to others brush or the whole service floating screen. All halls are visible kind of. Jiang Hafsia glanced at the autumn. The autumn is sure to see the floating screen, but there is no mood swings. The tone of voice is still normal. However, now that the 8 mic is empty, she should be able to go up and play, right? Jiang half clicked on the 8 mic, sat on it, and swiped a wave of whole wheat 100's love gift box. Thank you half and half for the whole wheat love gift box. Thank you half and half. Qian, thank you my half and half sister for the whole wheat. Tangerine Wu, I knew my brother Jicho's hosting. The whole wheat would definitely not be less. Thank you half and half sister. Qian, that's right, my half and half sister is here. Surely we won't be hungry. Brother 7, wow. Thanks for the gift of whole wheat. Is this a packaged file? Jiang Hanxia taps on the microphone. It's alright, I'll come up and chat. Ha ha. The young girl's voice, like a yellow warbler, is light and wonderful, refreshing the heart. When Jicho heard Jiang Halfsummer's voice, his ears once again moved uncontrollably. People who had a lot of contact with voice were actually quite sensitive to sound. He had a good feeling about her voice, and felt very comfortable with her when playing the game, or else he wouldn't have perversely asked for contact information from someone else. Jicho closed her eyes. Jiang Hanxia clicked on the gift box, scratched to the bottom, found the Butterfly Love Legend gift, and then clicked on Jicho's avatar. Sent out. This gift is 3,344. Yesterday when she grabbed the title, noticed, the autumn has not this gift. That will think of the first to take the title of the gift that already has not been lit up yet have not gone to see. Ben also intends to slowly give him behind the gift wall did not have the gift or pointing all together. By the way, also take him to float a good, half and half. Jicho froze and was speaking with a pause. He didn't know why. He felt that Jiang half seemed to be a little bit floating banners to back him up. Jicho immediately heart-soft. He actually does not care about the small lemon out of the brush. Out of the brush really stimulate him. That is the small lemon of the money. People are willing to brush how to brush. Lemon brushes the gift to him is to want to get along with him, no matter whether he agrees or not, directly on the brush. However, he only treats Lime as a normal interaction with the boss. Do not want to get married. He found a chance to talk to her clearly. Usually also deliberately maintain a detached attitude. Do not want to give people the opportunity to fantasize. But Lime did not accept. Quite a bit of cannot get to destroy the meaning. Other bosses to find him to order songs or interactive games. She came up to screw people. So people cannot get off the stage. It doesn't matter if it affects him, but it's not good to affect the hall. Several times like this, he a little numb. He directly to this period of time she brushed the gift into money to her. She also does not receive. To object to run now meet. Lemon does not understand why he does not want to be with her when she brushes money. As if he does not understand why he must eat love tickets to make money. The heart is tired of not being able to communicate. How is he going to tell her that he hasn't flirted with anyone and doesn't want to flirt with anyone? And he won't starve to death if he doesn't eat love tickets. During this period of time, Xiaolime gave him a lot of swipes, and interacted and ordered songs. He remembered in his heart that she was good, but in the end, it was unpleasant, and he didn't want it. Also, he has actually transferred the money back to her, not counting the withdrawal background, but all of it, not letting her suffer. He didn't want to owe her. She didn't accept the WeChat transfer. He directly transferred her Alipay, and then blacked out her Alipay account. Set up a rejection. She couldn't even if she wanted to transfer it over. Solely, after the small lemon received, there is no more trouble. He was relieved. Just when she was on the mic, he did go silent for a while, but it wasn't considered unhappy. Unexpectedly, Zhang Half still noticed his emotions, and used actions to show her defense, so that his heart was more or less touched. Zhang Hanxia then teases him, "Why don't you say anything? Were you handsome by sis?" Jiqiu, well, being handsome. Seeing him answer, Zhang Half was happy. The next door violently floated over another banner. Congratulations to Little Lemon for gifting 0 Degree Sweet Lovers X1 in the heartwarming boyfriend room. This is stimulated Directly send 5,000 to it. Zhang Hanxia raises an eyebrow. She doesn't know what Jiqiu thinks. Her heart doesn't hurt people, but she kinda wants to keep brushing over. Zhang Hanxia, well, fun. Still want to play. Ziqiu, where's the fun in that? Xian, hey, what fun How to play riddles Say what? Orange Wu, say what fun it. Not take us to play. Jiqiu ignored these two guys. Don't look, leave it alone. Come to play the whole week trivia game or not? Ginger Half don't want to play. There's something more fun right now. Straight away, he sent another 8,888 romantic carriage. The special effects rose up, and the exquisite and gorgeous princess sat in the romantic pumpkin carriage and slowly sailed. Qian, Half sister. Want to not be so powerful How to let Jiqiu million again Qian can't help but open the mic already. Zhang Half, then why don't you ask Jiqiu? Ask him how he's so powerful. Qian choked, then crumbled. It's so hard for me to watch my brother Jiqiu make money. Don't make it. You really can't spend it all if you make it again. Jiqiu could no longer help but directly mic Qian. Shut up, you're too noisy. Zhang Hanxia, Qian, you really aren't afraid of Jiqiu beating you up Qian, what are you afraid of? How could my brother beat me up? Qian, isn't that right, brother? Throws winks. Qian, he's gonna beat me up. Qian, if you can get me out of here, I'll go 800 rounds with you. Qian, come on, spread it. Jiqiu, then shut up or I won't untie you. Qian, okay, covering his mouth. Then Jiqiu untied the microphone for Qian. Jiqiu, don't brush it, play all microphone at half. See what you want to play? Zhang Half, want to play. Forget it, don't want to play. Want to guard the tower. Zhang Half continued to play dumb. Jiqiu wanted to ask what tower to guard, but when he saw the floating screen coming from the opposite side, he instantly understood, because Little Lemon floated another 9999 dream castle on the opposite side. Jiqiu cried and laughed. This is in the space PK them. After going back from the transfer, Xiao Lime should know his attitude. He does not owe her anything, emotionally did not give her any illusion. Originally said that after the open, how she wants to play behind is her thing. How this will also be angry on the head, and then half and half also followed on the head. The head of the fall is big. These two people have brushed more than 10,000. Zhang Half doesn't care. She felt that the autumn was aggrieved. She looked at the person. How can be aggrieved? Zhang Hanxia so think. Hand speed is not slow. Directly also sent a hand of dream castle, point after this icon, and then sent a 13,140 Jin love miracle. This time, the autumn gift wall of icons are full. These banners floating. The opposite side of the instantly subsided. Zhang Half heart is still looking for it. Continue how not come? She has not sent what force it. Autumn helpless. Well, do not send. Guard tower success. Zhang Half is not yet finished. Closed his hand. Sis hasn't sent any power yet. Really? Still thought that the opposite side had given up, but as a result, a PK application suddenly flashed up in the hall. Zhang Hanxia fixed her eyes to see. This is not the heart of the boyfriend. Just a small lemon library floating screen that hall. The original is not to give up. The original is to be positively barred. Zhang Hanxia face. Suddenly all of a sudden the blood boiled up. What happened? Professional counterpart belongs to is PK. Her handful of projects. Chapter 28, Hall Battle. Zhang Hanxia was worried about not having a good time, and the opposite side of the room this came to her door. This is a really understanding little cutie. Zhang Hanxia is happy, but the mood of others on the mic is not so wonderful. Qian, no. How to open the hall PK Kid, open hall war in the middle of the night? 7. I just went to the toilet. Come back how to PK are open on. Qian, Ashiko. Most of the PKs over here are in the afternoon and evening, and there are very few PKs in the early hours of the morning. Especially the PK between halls, which belongs to Hall Wars, is mostly concentrated in the afternoon, so Qian and the others were confused. Fate Hangout Group. 7. PK this late? Qian, how can we have a PK this late in the evening? And how did the supervisor even agree to it? Orange Wu, sisters are sleeping. Make a gripe. Qian, it's okay, we have a half and a half at home. Qian, half although just came, but at first glance is the strength of the big sister. Tangerine Wu, right. Xiao Lu at Jiqiu, how suddenly open PK brother. Jiqiu, I don't know. Jiqiu, it seems like the hall that Xiaolu just went to even came over. Xian at Jiqiu, you really don't mind, do you? I don't know. Jiqiu, I told her clearly. Xian, alright. Xian scratched his head. Jiqiu really doesn't care. How can he not believe it? He has always been this approach. Some male models secretly crickets him, saying that he pretends. With this kind of people to explain is useless. Xiaolu, then we can buckle? The original hall boss is not allowed to their own hall other people in private contact. This is the rules, to avoid being self-family dog boss. So when the small lemon is still in the hall to the brush of the autumn, everyone did not give the small lemon wrote homework buckle private chat. Occasionally package file to play the game will add a game friend. This will be small lemon is not run out to brush it. The hall on someone's heart. After all, small lemon level also marquee 3, brush more than 30,000, is not low. Usually, although the brush is not much, but every day there are 3 to 500. Tonight is not also brushed more than 10,000, shows that there is still strength And then there are people who are stupid. Some even directly in the group 8 Jiqiu asked, said they went to buckle back okay. The fall of the said, you feel free to just good. I don't know what to say. Seeing that Jiqiu didn't say anything for half a day, Jiang Hanxia poked Jiqiu's private message. Heartbroken? Ha? Heartbroken about what? Kong Half-Summer bristled. Seeing that you didn't say anything for half a day, Jiqiu saw that she misunderstood and explained. No, just now the group was asking how to start a PK and said a few words in the group. Oh, Jiang Halfxia looked at the PK bar. This side of the PK is so long. Half an hour. Jiang Hanxia was a bit curious and asked on the mic, is there anything to pay attention to in this PK? I haven't played your PK here. I don't really understand it. Jiqiu, no, same PKs. Nothing different. Jiang Hanxia let out an oh. Then it's fine. Xian, it's really the first time I've seen a PK in the middle of the night. Xian angrily opened his mic. Jiang Hanxia looked a little confused. Did not understand how to see not very happy look. Open PK is not quite good at. She knows PK this thing can stimulate consumption. That is not quite good for them? Probably no ginger Half-Summer's doubt. The autumn explained, this hall war activities are generally afternoon, and is notified in advance. Can let a person have a preparation? This temporary open. Generally rarely seen. This way Jiang Halfxia looked at the time past a few minutes. The opposite small lemon directly on a Tuzhan love miracle. There are other people on the sweet lovers. There are other scattered banners. A moment of effort. The opposite side of the more than 5 million votes. This is counted as strength or no strength Ginger Half-Summer shallow research. Research fruitless. Forget it. Tube them. Xian, finished. So late. The boss are designated to sleep. Who play PK 7. The opposite side is really fierce Xian and the others are still shredding at the bottom. Jiang Hanxia blinked her eyes. What's the panic? There she is. Old lady crushed them. Congratulations to Half and Half for gifting Autumn Dreamcastle X10 in the Fate Room. Congratulations to Half and Half for giving Autumn the Miracle of Love in the Fate Room X10. You can customize the number of gifts you want to give, so it's really convenient. Here, it's not crushed. The blood bar is invisible. Directly more than 20 million votes. Jiang Half-Summer opened the mic to calm the scene. Panic what? Xian, Xiaolu, sister. Too powerful. Xian, how Jiqiu and make money Cannot stand. Really cannot stand. Orange Wu, happy again. My brother. 7, 23 million I go. Jiqiu eyes a burst of movement. Jiang Half-Summer said in. This only where to only more than 200,000. Compared to her in the Douyin brush. Really is nothing. But it seems to be more on voice software. Right? Jiang Hanxia is not too sure. But Jiang Hanxia smacked brush is not enough. Zhou Yang had swiped more than 800,000 there. And Jiqiu was very close to her heart. So how could it be less? So, Xian and the others just finished a burst of excitement. Not a moment later, they saw Jiang Half-Summer throw down another bomb. Congratulations to Half and Half for gifting Jiqiu the Miracle of Perfect Love X100 in the Fate Room, accompanied by the banner. There was also a notification that Half and Half had been directly honored as a prince, radiant to the core. Jiqiu sucked in a breath, staring incredulously at the gift Kong Half had sent out, and the brightly colored Perfect Love Miracle X100. What did he see? Not to mention Jiqiu's shock. The entire platform was blown up. 100 Jin AI Miracle I help. More than $1 million. What a concept. The platform hit the annual. The highest heat of the few halls hit the annual achievement is also like this. This will directly hit this level of PK? The hall frantically entered. Everyone in the hall had their jaws dropped in shock and were half speechless. The fair even had a pause for a while, not moving in the slightest except for the gift effects and entry notifications. Everyone in that hall of the heartwarming boyfriend was in a state of dismay. There was also Little Lemon, who had originally planned to directly open a PK to with predestination, and she had gone out of her way to do so. just not intending to let them be pleased. As a result, the opposite side directly swiped more than $1 million. The first time I saw this, I was so impressed that I had to go out and play a couple of games. Her condition is good. Play 100,000 or so is not impossible to get out, but take $1 million or so out to throw this above. She is crazy? Little Lemon does not want to admit that she is not able to beat the opposite side. The path of the teeth. There is no way to stop. Can't fight. Can't fight at all. Then fight on this is not to make a fool of themselves? When did this person appear? She had been playing at Jicho's place for most of the month. She hadn't even seen her. Xiao Lime's face was ugly. And this side. Qian was truly envious at this moment. No, he knows half-half can brush. He did not know half-half so can brush. A moment of work. More than $1 million thrown down? What kind of family is this? Outrageous. Really away from a trump. After playing for so many years, he really has not seen half and half this kind of boss. As far as he knows, half and Autumn met in the game, and still only met this afternoon. How could he play the game and not meet a godly boss like half and half? Chapter 29, Shock. Qian cried. Originally, he felt that before the fall of the bosses have gone one after another, leaving only some small bosses sporadic brush, every day diligently gear more than 10 hours, earning not as much as him. At that time, I really hoped that he could meet a boss, fight a little bit, earn some money. This brother really met a big boss. His heart is really hard. Wow. Hard ow. He is really happy for him, but also really sour for himself. What kind of godly boss is this? See, too stimulating people right. How come he couldn't meet it? Qian's entire body was about to sour into a giant lemon. It's really, again, afraid that his brother will suffer, and afraid that his brother will drive a Land Rover. It's too heartbreaking. Jicho cut a picture to the reporting group and reported the light collection 15453-0. Here to explain, the rules of light collection is, $100 reported as 1-0. Autumn gift value is too high. The ratio is 1 to 100. This will look at the gift value will look particularly amazing long. Even reported to collect light or more than 10,000. This outrageous reporting, all of a sudden to the hall master bombed out. Gossip group. Hall master, Dusty Heart, receive light more than 10,000.0? Hall master, Dusty Heart, typo right Jicho, sleepwalking at you? Qian sent a lifeless emoticon. Qian at hall master, Dusty Heart, my brother, do you want to come to the hall to see how much gift value is under Jicho's feet right now? Orangewu, I can't speak anymore. Xiaolu, embarrassed, I watched as I was so excited I ghosted out and almost got a beating from my mom. Dusty Heart do not believe in evil, but also really on the line to run to the hall to take a look. Once in the hall, the bottom of the feet of the autumn of that long string of numbers, simply fascinated his eyes. Dusty Heart was astonished, froze for a few seconds before reacting. Raider Xiao? You're telling me that this is Raider of the Young? When did a big shot of this caliber come to his house? Dusty Heart clicked on Jiang Half Summer's profile and looked at it. The black and gold prince rank was brightly displayed there, almost not blinding him. Dust Heart looked at the experience level again. The experience level was only 0. Old iron. This is a new number. Dusty Heart ran back to the WeChat group. Hallmaster, Dusty Heart, you small juice. Hallmaster, Dusty Heart, how do you little juice muffled behind our backs to do great things? Hallmaster, Dusty Heart, this is just today? He was busy outside all day today, and didn't pay much attention to the group news, which we'll only come back to see. He just flipped through the light harvesting group to see how the water flow was today, but he didn't think about it and found a big surprise. Dusty Heart really feel all the blood boiling. What can we do if the people under our hands are so successful? It's really a sweet trouble. Jicho, I don't know. Half and half will brush so much. Dusty at Jicho, where to deduct the boss? Too powerful. Small PK all brush million it? Zichio, speaking out you may not believe me. I met half and half in the game. Zichio, game. Dusty Heart, 6. Orangewu, 6. Xiaolu, 6. Xiaolu, what game? I also go to play to see if I can run into a half and a half. Jichio, eat chicken. You are not all played. Dusty Heart, played is played. Can meet half and a half this kind of? You are the only one. Qian silently interjected. Qian, it is the afternoon encountered. The two of them also brought me together to play a few games. Dusty Heart, is that okay? You're still on the scene? Then people half and half did not look at you. Qian. Dusty Heart directs a flurry of taunts, straight to Qian's heart. Qian, half and half just like Jicho's voice, crying. Dusty Heart, really luck comes, can't stop it. It's your kid to earn at Jicho, how they can't touch it. Jicho saw this and didn't say anything. He also didn't know why half and half was so nice to him. Was it because she said she liked his voice? But can such a liking be enough to brush him off with so much money? It's not that he's not happy, but he can't say what he feels in his heart, and he doesn't know how to return the favor. Is he really worth it? Thoughts in the head is very confusing. The autumn unconsciously clenched the palm of the hand, fingertips hard to white. When he felt the pain, Jichio only suddenly came back to his senses and loosened his palm. He would already have no heart to host this time. PK unconsciously ended. Jichio looked at the half and half of the 8 mic, and suddenly had an impulse in his heart. Inside WeChat, he sent a message to Zhang half. Jichio, half and half. Zhang half saw the message pop up and subconsciously looked at Jichio of 1 mai. Tapped the message. Half summer, what's wrong? Jichio pursed her lips, and after struggling for a second, she still sent it. Jichio, half and half. I don't want to host. I'll go call you. Okay, Jichio. I'll be here. My brain is a bit messed up. I want to talk to you. Jichio, okay. Shichio, it's okay. Shichio, it's okay. I asked Chien to pick it up for me. Zhang half-summer thought about it. It's okay. Cut back to the page in the hall. Just in time to hear Jichio talking to Chien, asking him to help pick up the host in the back. Zhang Hanxia directly gave Chien a 1500 compass star river, and then swiped a wave of whole wheat 520 thumping. Well, help her family's Jichio host and eat some hard-earned money. Chien was opening his mic and was about to change positions to host on 1 mic. When he saw the gift Zhang half-summer had given him as well as the full mic, his voice immediately went up an octave. Thank you my half sister. My half sister atmosphere 7. Thank you sis for the full mic. Tangerine Wu, thank you sis atmosphere. Zhang half smiled. For your hard work. Then I'll pick up Jichio from work first. Hard work. Chien, no hard work. No hard work. Boops this kind of hard next time more. Chien, look for me next time. You know what? Chien, it doesn't matter if it's hard work or not. The main thing is that I love hosting. Seeing Chien's playfulness, Zhang Hanxia laughed slightly. Jichio, alright, half. Let's go. Zhang half, good. Then Zhang half-summer clicked off the mic. Jian just clicked on the player. Okay, go. Go rest. Good night oh half. Come play next time. Orange Wu, good night sister. Xiaolu, come play next time. Half and half sister. Starry eyes. Half and half, okay. After replying, Zhang half exited the room. Jichio also exited. Jichio, half, wait for me. I'm going to turn off the computer. Halfsia, okay. Zhang half-summer took her cell phone, put on her headphones, retreated back to the comforter, and found herself a comfortable position to lie in, then quietly waited for Jichio's call. In actuality, it didn't take long to wait. It felt like less than a minute before Jichio's voice called. Zhang half tapped to connect. Half. With headphones, in the quiet environment, Jichio lowered his voice, with a slight hoarseness, as if a feather gently swept through the heart. Tingly, I am. Zhang Hanxia inexplicably felt a little dry mouth. Cough. She said that she really can't suffer from the voice of the autumn well. This big night, feel more tempted. The little man in Zhang Hanxia's heart was calling. My heart is a bit messed up, but, I don't know how to say it. From Jichio's side, the rustling sound of the quilt rubbing, and his soft tone came from the headphones, clearly audible inside the late night. Zhang Hanxia felt finished. A little bit of show and tell going on. Chapter 30, linking up. What's wrong? Zhang Hanxia asked softly as she put her cell phone aside on her pillow. Why are you so nice to me? Jichio continued. We just met today. Why would you? Jichio didn't finish, but Zhang Hanxia understood what he meant. Zhang Hanxia was thinking, well, what to say about this? In fact, from Jichio's perspective, his current reaction was quite normal. If it is the previous her, probably will also be with the autumn now, so do not understand why people can suddenly brush so much it. How good sound can let the first day to recognize the people wildly spread more than a million this is to be how rich. But in fact, the reason is really because, too rich, it's hard not to, she bluntly told him. This is nothing, she has money. Thinking of this, Zhang half-ha a little laugh and cry. The fact is really so well, precisely because of the money, the balance is unlimited. This is her bottom. The system gives completely not lose anyone's bottom. She can arbitrarily brush. Like who will give who brush? What a brush how much, as long as she is happy on good. Just so capricious pinch. The person she sees, can be really, blessed. She, living a walking gold coin big lovely. People see people love, who do not like. She is also very like pinch. Who would have a problem with money? Zhang Hanxia thought narcissistically. Really, if she wasn't afraid of being too exaggerated, brushing hundreds or tens of millions of dollars a day would be fine. She can get cashback anyway. Zhang Hanxia listened to the breathing coming from the headphones, soft and barely audible, and suddenly laughed out. Jichio, are you nervous? Jichio answered in a low voice, like a scraper across the eardrums, teasing and sexy. Zhang Hanxia, because I like your voice is really like, so want to be good to you. You do not have a burden. When I was playing the game in the afternoon, I was attracted to you when I heard you talking. I have conditions. I can help you. I'm kinda happy. Zhang half expressed her appreciation and fondness in a big way. Zhang Hanxia felt amazing. She didn't even know what Jiqiu looked like. She was oddly attracted to a person's voice. She hadn't realized before that she had such a serious voice control attribute. Although she didn't know what Jiqiu looked like, it didn't matter. Listening to the voice, she would make up her own image of Jiqiu. However, Zhang Hanxia paused. The internet did not say, good voice of the boy reality most of the chubby. Zhang Hanxia thought gradually dispersed, trying to put such a good voice in a big fat head and ears on a big fat peer. Zhang Hanxia hit a cold war, busy shaking her head. No, 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 or don't. Not good looking or don't send photos. She will be disillusioned. As long as you do not send a photo. WeChat avatar what kind. But what to do? She will be her own brain to the whole curious. Even a little want to let the system do a cheat. Scanning what the opposite looks like. I don't know if the system has this function. Zhang Halfsummer's mind is sky high. The autumn does not know what Zhang Halfsummer is thinking. Just hear Zhang Halfsummer said like 2 words. Has messed up the mind. The heart beating cannot help themselves. Breathing is also suddenly difficult to stabilize. Zhang Hanxia held back, but still didn't hold back from asking. Ziqiu, they say that people with good voices are chubby, aren't you? Jiqiu's mind was in a daze, and was dumbfounded by Zhang Hanxia's sudden jump in topic. After hearing her words clearly, Jiqiu laughed helplessly. I'm not fat, my figure should be. Well, okay. Zhang Halfsummer's eyes lit up, and she asked with an inch of her life. Really? Then you, what do you look like? You don't even have pictures in your friend circle. I haven't seen what you look like. Jiqiu was silent for a second. I don't like posting photos in my friend circle, and I've never posted them on the internet. Does Half want to see it? Zhang Half was a bit torn, but really curious. Forget it, if she wants to see it, she can die. Want to see? Jiqiu was amused by the valor in Zhang Half's tone. Then, wait for me under Half. After saying that, Jiqiu hung up the phone. Zhang Half was confused. Why did she hang up the phone when she sent photos? Just as he was popping up, suddenly a video popped in, scaring Zhang Half so much that she almost didn't throw her phone out. Asterisk. Scared me. Zhang Hanxia patted her chest. How did Jiqiu not follow the rules? How did he directly hit the video? Zhang Hanxia was inexplicably flustered for a second, but when her eyes looked at herself inside the video, her heart instantly settled. No, she looks so good. What, she panicked? Funny. No one should be panicking, not even her. Really, she hasn't gotten used to being a beautiful woman yet. Zhang Halfsummer thought in tears. However, Zhang Hanxia still left a hand. She reversed the camera's view, aimed at the end of the bed, not at herself. She thought it over. She was going to take a look at Jiqiu before deciding whether or not to give Jiqiu a look at her. Zhang Hanxia hummed softly. She couldn't take a loss anyway. The moment the video was connected, Zhang Hanxia wasn't ready for it, and was caught off guard, facing Jiqiu's face value blitz. At that moment, Zhang Hanxia unconsciously held her breath. Inside the picture, the autumn casually half leaning against the back of the bed, a pair of narrow phoenix eyes fixedly looking at her in the phone. The nose is high and straight, eyebrows deep. The color of the thin lips is light, vaguely visible thin slim white blouse, a cool and detached temperament. Zhang Halfsummer. Zhang Halfsummer? Zhang Halfsummer? Zhang Hanxia's brain slowly punched out a few question marks. No one told her that Jiqiu is so handsome. I cam. Zhang Hanxia didn't know how to describe her mood at the moment. Let's put it this way. The handsome image of Jiqiu that she had conjured up in her mind was less than 1/10,000th as handsome as the man himself. Really, no exaggeration. Zhang Hanxia gulped. I see. This condition. Why doesn't Jiqiu go to Douyin? This face value, this body, this voice, each item can be called the best. This shall not let the sisters crazy. Zhang Hanxia suddenly thought. The autumn also said, do not like to send their own photos on the internet. So handsome, how to still hide it. Should be sent more. Benefit the eyes of the public. Almost she missed a treasure boy. Zhang Hanxia deeply lamented. How is she so lucky? How the game casually met the best voice. Face value is also so top. Her little heart. What is 1 million? Not enough. Not enough at all. 2 not enough. Help me up. I can still brush. Half and half. See? Jiqiu looked at the blank ceiling inside the video and spoke softly, covering the sound of his heartbeat like a beating drum. Zhang Half weakly spoke. Saw it. So, satisfied with what you saw. Help. He's trolling me. Is he trolling me? He's definitely fishing for me. Obviously he's shy. His ears are red and he's still trolling her. The little man in Zhang Hanxia's heart was frantically jumping up and down screaming. There was no such thing as asking this, and her little heart was thumping as she asked, but still answered honestly. satisfied. The corner of Jicho's eyes curved slightly, seemingly smiling. Actually, I also kind of want to see half and half. Can half and half show me? It doesn't matter if it's inconvenient. Jiang half cocked her head, deliberately teasing him. Then if you beg me, I'll consider it. Chapter 31 Subtlety. Then, please, will you? Jiang Hanxia's heart and liver trembled. Oh, he's so soft, oh god. Why is he still pampering this man? Then, good blah. Jiang Hanxia sat up, also like Jicho, leaned against the bed, casually straightened his hair that was slightly messy from just lying down, then tapping on the camera. The viewpoint switched to herself. Jiang Hanxia's dark and moist eyes just crashed straight into Jicho's heart. Jicho gazed at the figure in the phone, unable to blink. Perhaps the soft light was just right. Perhaps the atmosphere was subtle in the quiet environment. His eyelids suddenly trembled. His heart throbbed and he couldn't control himself. How could someone? Everything and anything about her grew on his point. Jicho looked at Jiang Half's gaze, was involuntarily flowed hot honesty. Jiang Halfsummer watched him daze, stretched out her index finger and poked Jicho's cheek on the screen. See that? Why don't you say anything? See, Half how's so good looking? Jiang Half also asked rhetorically like him, satisfied with what you see. Jicho was dumbfounded, his eyes hiding a starry brightness. Well, Half is the best looking girl I've ever seen. Jiang Half was stared at by him with a pang of shyness. Why keep staring at me? A small voice protested. Jicho that moment, only felt that, his heart was softened into a puddle of water. Half and half good looking, can't afford to blink. Straightforward compliments. Hearing Jiang Half's heart blossom, barely restraining the upturned corners of her mouth. Well, good to hear, love to hear. What a discerning pinch. Jiang Half also complimented back in return. Jicho is also good looking. Not as good looking as Half and Half. Jicho looked at Jiang Half's yacht and smiled. Did not say anything and did not feel bored. Jiang Halfsummer also looked at him. He didn't speak, and she didn't speak either. The two's eyes intertwined. Their sights intertwined. The atmosphere slowly heated up, and strange feelings entwined in their hearts. In the end, it was Jiang Halfsummer who took the lead in averting her gaze and slowly exhaled. Do you want to stare at her so directly? Ah, this is seduction. Seduction. Red fruit seduction. Do you know? Don't test her determination. She doesn't have it. Luckily not in their own side. If in their own side, cannot guarantee not to be pounced on feed. This kind of, can see can't eat feeling? Bad, really bad. Jiang Hanxia could not help but stifle her wrists, waving away the chaotic thoughts in her head. Jiang Hanxia cleared her throat. Sleepy? Jiang Hanxia shook her head. Sleepy what sleepy? She was in high spirits now. Jicho suddenly came closer to the screen. Go turn off the lights. Let's lie down and talk? Jiang Hanxia's breath hitched. Turn off the lights, just turn off the lights. Why are you leaning so close? Jiang Hanxia muttered in a small voice. Jicho heard it and a hint of laughter flashed in his eyes. He didn't refute, sat up straight, and turned off the main light with a snap. The room immediately darkened, leaving only the soft, not blinding bedside lamp. Then the whole person of Autumn lay down, lying on his side, his eyes staring straight at the camera. Come on, go lie down. His voice was light and husky and nice. Jiang Hanxia, it's ambiguous. It's really a bit ambiguous. And letting her lie down, she'll really think the wrong way. Jiang Hanxia obediently did as she was told. Coax you to sleep, okay? He hadn't done anything like coaxing you to sleep either. No, he hadn't even connected to a microphone with anyone. But he could try. Jiang Hanxia's small face shrank under the covers. I can't sleep. Then let's talk again and sleep when we're sleepy. Jicho looked at her nestled in the quilt, a tiny ball, her eyes soft, under the dim light. Both of them tacitly didn't bring up the words of hanging up the video, as if they had coincidentally forgotten about it. I still want to play games tomorrow. Jiang Hanxia poked the screen and said, okay, then call me when you want to play. Just the two of us. No Chien. He's too noisy. Okay, no him, just me and Half. Next time don't take over hosting so late. It's hard to rest. Okay, then I'll take the early one next week. No matter what Jiang Half said, Jicho gently agreed. By the end of the day, Jiang Halfsummer had gradually lost track of what she was saying. Her eyelids grew heavy, and her cell phone slipped from her hand. Jicho listened to the sound of breathing in the headphones and slowly closed her eyes as well. The next day, Ginger Halfsummer opens her bleary eyes. Stretched out a long stretch inside the comforter. Awake? Jicho's voice with a smile suddenly rang out, giving Jiang Hanxia a jolt of fear. All of a sudden, she was energized. Where was the cell phone? Jiang Hanxia's hands were scrambling to find it, and in the gap between the two pillows, she saw the cell phone that had already rested on the screen. The headset did not know when it was pulled down, wrapped around the neck of the headset line of Jiang Halfsummer. Almost did not give Jiang Halfsummer lock throat. Jiang Hanxia with difficulty pulled the headphone cord off her neck and put it aside, picked up her cell phone and tapped the screen. Sure enough, the video of her and Jiqiu hadn't hung up yet. Jiqiu, you didn't hang up. Jiqiu shook her head. No, did you sleep well last night? Jiang half fluttered her long eyelashes. I slept very well, thanks to Half and Half's blessing. I also slept very well. In the morning, don't tease me. Jiang half poked Jiqiu where his mouth was. You're not even high and mighty anymore, Jiqiu-san. But there was no denying that hearing Jiqiu's voice as soon as he woke up from his sleep and seeing Jiqiu's handsome and compelling face as soon as he opened his eyes really put people in a pleasant mood. Sure enough, there was some truth to the saying that seeing more handsome men and women would make you live longer. When you're in a good mood, you can live longer. Jiang Hanxia buried her head in the pillow and grunted, unwilling to get up. Jiqiu was adorable and laughed silently. Then sleep some more? Jiang Hanxia grunted for a while, feeling overjoyed, before she slowly got up. No more sleep. Get up. It's almost time to sleep. Good. Jiang Hanxia spoke briefly to Jiqiu before waving her hand and hanging up the video. Putting on her slippers, she stretched her limbs. She was right with Jiqiu. She was really sleeping soundly, a rare sweetness. The result of a good night's sleep was that one woke up refreshed. Holding her cell phone, Jiang Hanxia came out of the master bedroom, placed it on the sofa, and then went to wash and clean up. When she came out of the bathroom, Jiang Hanxia glanced at the time. It's only 8 o'clock. So early. Without an alarm clock she actually woke up so early. Jiang Hanxia sked, ordered a takeout, threw her cell phone on the sofa, and turned on the TV. Going back to her room to change out of her pajamas, she went to change into casual clothes and then walked towards the corner of the gym, ready to exercise for a while. While jogging on the treadmill, Jiang Hanxia was still thinking about today's schedule, thinking about going shopping in the morning to buy clothes and shoes, in the afternoon to buy skincare and cosmetics, and the rest, think of what to buy. Her house is still empty. She still needs to slowly add her favorite things. Originally thought of going alone, but Wang Anmin suddenly sent a message over, breaking Jiang Hanxia's plan. Half summer, do you have time in the afternoon? Chapter 32, Shopping. Where are you moving to now? I'm off today. Let's go shopping together. Jiang Hanxia was in front of the dining table, brushing the video and drinking kanji, when 2 WeChat messages suddenly popped up. Jiang Hanxia was puzzled. Sister did you forget that I told you that I moved out? Jiang Hanxia put down her spoon. She wanted to find a reason to put it off, although she was going to go shopping to buy some things, but she was planning to go alone. But then Jiang Hanxia thought that in her previous life, Wang Anmin was considered to be one of her co-workers who got along with her the best. It's the kind of friendship where there are occasional disagreements at work, but the company will still sit down for company dinners. Jiang Hanxia a little helpless, she remembered that they will not be so familiar. Moreover, she has resigned. How to find her Jiang Hanxia didn't want to be associated with her old job or people. This was her new life, and she wasn't attached to the past. Even if she stayed in the company for a long time, the more familiar she became with things, and the work content became relatively easier. She still didn't have a single thought of enjoying going to work. It was purely for the sake of a job. Don't ask her what her dream is to go to work. Her dream is not to go to work. Now is the right time to have money, leisure and fun. How many people look forward to not come to the days of the gods? Jiang Hanxia then looked at Wang Anmin's avatar, fell into a deep thought, had a hitch and ate something. Before her WeChat, in order to facilitate docking work, added a lot of colleagues in the company. The day she resigned, she deleted clean. So many people inside, only left Wang Anmin. Why? Just work that. She is not very familiar with the content of the work. A little bit in the meeting to cope with not, is Wang Anmin spoke out to save her then awkward situation. She misses her good, also back to help her a few times, but there are no more feelings. In the end, it is just a colleague. Wang Anmin is cheerful and likes to call on friends for group activities. She does not lack of friends, but so many people inside. She likes to call Jiang Hanxia together. Every time she organizes a game, Jiang half summer will have to pull with her for half a day, degree. Can't talk about how deep the friendship is, but at least it's been so many years. Jiang Hanxia smiled. This is the only plastic same thing in her last life. Alright, together is together. In the future, the two will not have any interactions. After all, she deleted the message she was going to push back and re-edit one. I can do it. I had planned to go shopping in the morning. The reply came back quickly there. Why don't we go in the morning then? I've had my eye on 2 dresses for a long time. I don't know if they're still there. Well, who's a good person to go shopping after 8 in the morning? And it had to be the 2 of them. Where? Same as last time. Anfu's. Jiang Hanxia realized. It's the one she bought clothes from last time. She actually wanted to go to the City of Fame in her neighborhood, a large department store in the center of the city, which was much larger than the one she went to last time, with many brands, covering almost everything. The one Wang Anmin wanted to go to was a bit far away from the house she was living in now, but the clothes in that store last time were okay, and she also kinda liked them, so it was okay to go and take a look. That's fine. I'll change my clothes and go out. I'll be there in about half an hour. Good. Then I'll wait for you at the door. Good. After saying that, she put down her cell phone, cleaned up the finished breakfast, and then went to change her clothes. What she had in her closet right now was all clear and small fresh style, a white fine linen vintage style top on top, and a pair of slim jeans underneath, clean and simple, lining her legs straighter and longer. Changed clothes, Ginger Half Summer walked to the dressing mirror in front of, pinched the self-white tender face, tender out of the water are. What makeup? Trouble. So, Jiang Half really only rubbed a sunscreen, so sure out of the door. Half an hour later, Jiang Half got out of the car, just parked in front of the shopping mall. Jiang Half Xia got off the car and saw Wang Anmin wearing a floral dress. Wang will be this she is crossbody bag, standing in front of the mall aside, casually looking around. Jiang Hanxia walked up to Wang Anmin, who was still looking around. What are you looking at so mesmerized? Jiang Half-Summer reached out her hand and waved it in front of Wang Anmin's eyes. Only then did Wang Anmin turn her look towards Jiang Half-Summer, and once she saw Jiang Half-Summer, her eyes glazed over. Aya, Half-Summer, this is you? I just saw you get off the bus. I thought it was someone else. I didn't even recognize you. I'm not used to it once you don't wear work clothes anymore. As soon as Wang Anmin caught a glimpse of her, she pulled on Jiang Half-Half's hand and chattered non-stop. Jiang Hanxia instantly thought of the work uniform of that company of theirs. It was quite ugly and hadn't changed much in over 10 years. In addition to the color, with the hotel cleaning ants uniforms are not much different. Men's models, women's models are the same. The main fight is of who wears who ugly, by virtue of who has a good figure, but also cannot save the ugly burst of the work clothes aesthetic. Although the company requires every day must wear work clothes to work. In fact, there are many people inside the company do not are wearing their own clothes. Jiang Hanxia is a newcomer to the company, not as bold as the old man, every day to wear overalls to work. At that time, she was also glad that she wore overalls to work every day, which saved her a lot of money on clothes. Jiang Hanxia laughed when she thought about it. I've resigned, so I definitely don't wear overalls anymore. Wang Anmin nodded. That's right, it's only you who's honest and wears them every day at work. Look at us who don't wear them. Jiang Half-Summer laughed and didn't argue. Wang Anmin pulled Jiang Half-Ha inside the mall, asking questions as she walked. By the way, Half-Summer, have you looked at work in the past 2 days? Jiang Half-Summer looked around absently. Not yet, there's no rush. Let's talk about it when the time comes. Chapter 33, The Selection. Here, Anfu is here. Which dress do you fancy inside? Wang Anmin instantly forgot what she wanted to say, and hurriedly tugged Jiang Hanxia into the store. Welcome, what do you need? Upon entering the store, she was greeted by the same clerk who greeted her last time. When she saw Jiang Half-Half, the shopgirl clearly remembered her and had a look of surprise on her face. Wang Anmin directly waved her hand. No need to greet, we'll come by ourselves. Then pulling Jiang Half-Ha, she walked straight inside. Jiang Half-Summer was helpless. Still there, Wang Anmin made a surprised sound, letting go of her hand that was tugging on Jiang Half-Half and went to get it. Look, Half-Summer, these two, aren't they pretty? What Wang Anmin held in her hand was a bustier suit that was more on the lighter side of the mature style, champagne-colored, and the other was a cotton and linen maxi skirt of the same color. Jiang Hanxia sat on the sofa. It looks okay, go try it on and see how it looks on the body. Good. Wang Anmin handed her bag to Jiang Half-Summer and then walked towards the fitting room in a hurry. In fact, she had tried it on once when she came here last time. She took a fancy to these two pieces at a glance, and felt very fond of them after trying them on, but they were too expensive and she didn't bother to buy them. She could only endure the pain and give up, but the result was that after she went back, she was again obsessed with them. So, a vacation she came again, or want to take a look at, think really cannot buy a good, two cannot afford to buy, a still can, or she can think of sleepless nights. Jiang Hanxia took advantage of the time when Wang Anmin went to try on the clothes, but also looked around casually. Thinking of her empty check room, Jiang Hanxia simply took it as she walked. When she saw what she liked, she took it down and didn't try it on, directly picking her own size, and then letting the sales clerk lady get it if she didn't have her own size. Jiang Half-Summer is now confident batch explosion. The right size, she can wear. No, she cannot handle. Do not need to try. A moment's effort, followed by the clerk on the back of the arms full of clothes. The sales clerk lady was following behind, smiling happily looking at Jiang Hanxia with the goods like, look at two eyes and take down the clothes handed to her to hold. By the way, can you deliver the clothes directly to my door here? Jiang Hanxia looked back at the pile in the young lady's arms. She had bought a bit too much to take was impossible to take. Of course you can. Miss Sister, later you add my WeChat and then send me the address. I'll arrange to send it to you from my side. Jiang Hanxia nodded and added her WeChat as she said. Just after sending the address over, Wang Anmin came out of the fitting room. Jiang Halfsummer first told the sales clerk to go and organize these in her hand, then walked over towards Wang Anmin. Let's see, how's it? Does it look good? Wang Anmin stretched out her hands and looked at Jiang Halfha expectantly. What she would be wearing this time was that bustier skirt suit. Wang Anmin's figure belonged to a bit fleshy and cute. This bustier set was chosen just right. A bit fleshy but better looking, although flattering but nicely tanned out her curves. She usually wears clothes that are a little slimmer, look a little bulky. This set will not. It's no wonder she's been pining for days to come back and see it. It really suits her. Jiang Hanxia nodded. Good looking. Very revealing. Wang Anmin was complacent. Right. I also think this one is especially suitable for me. It doesn't show fat at all. Joyful, she turned several times in front of the dressing mirror. All-round appreciation. The more you look, the more you like. Jiang Halfsummer handed her another long dress she had her eye on. Alright, it's beautiful enough. Go try this one again. Wang Anmin, okay. Flying fast, she ran into the fitting room holding the skirt. The skirt was tried on quickly, so Jiang Halfsummer didn't go farther to look at the rest, sat on the sofa, and waited for Wang Anmin to come out. Halfsummer, how is it? Jiang Halfha, this one is not bad either. It's not the same style as the one just now, but both look good. Wang Anmin sniffed and was torn. What to do? I like both pieces so much. I don't know which one to choose. It's too hard to choose. Wang Anmin reluctantly went to change the skirt and put on her own clothes, and in passing, she also took a seat next to Jiang Halfha, holding the two pieces of clothing, and began to painfully choose. Halfsummer, which set do you think looks best on me? I can't choose. I like both of them. What to do? Wang Anmin lost her face. Jiang Halfsummer spread her hands. I'm the same as you. I think both sets look good. I can't choose either. But the two pieces added up to more than 3,000. Her heart was dripping blood. The two little people in Wang Anmin's heart were pulling madly. You dwell on it first. I'll go look at the clothes too. Jiang Hanxia stood up, patted Wang Anmin's shoulder and spoke to her. When Wang Anmin heard this, she looked at Jiang Halfsummer in surprise. Halfsummer, are you buying it too? Definitely. Why would I come shopping if I don't buy it? Wang Anmin hemmed and hawed. She was thinking that before, when she asked Halfsummer to go shopping with her, Halfsummer almost always didn't buy anything, and she thought it would be the same this time. Jiang Halfha, that's because sis doesn't have money, not because she doesn't want to buy. You take your time tangling here. Jiang Hanxia dropped a sentence and went to look at the clothes. The sales clerk lady would have already scanned and organized those clothes just now, and seeing that Jiang Half is going to choose clothes again, she immediately followed behind Jiang Half with leaping feet. The sales clerk said that she really never met such a divine customer. No need for her to greet. No need for her to recommend. See on take. See how much take how much. She just need to be peaceful behind her to help take the customer selected clothes, and then wait for the checkout on the line. It's too much of a relief. What kind of god is this? Please give her a dozen of such god. Okay. Looking at the pile that had just been sorted out at the checkout counter, she now took another pile, adding up to several times more clothes than last time. The smile at the corner of the clerk's mouth couldn't be suppressed. Boss, are you there? She was so happy that she was about to faint. Jiang Hanxia circled around the large store, taking pretty much everything she had her eye on, before she stopped walking, walked to the front of the cash register. Let the sales clerk lady check out. Jiang Hanxia looked at the pile, also a little black line. She seems to be buying a little doha, a ground of bags, almost put this piece of open space are full. Naiha, she now really not much clothes. Well, the previous are thrown away, a lot of need to buy. Well, not rare, not rare. Jiang Hanxia comforted herself. It's strange if it's not rare. Wang Anmin looked dumbfounded at the pile in front of Halfsummer. Halfsummer, this is what you're buying? Jiang Halfsummer nodded and turned her head to look at her. You've chosen? Is this one the point? Wang Anmin's eyes dropped. No, do you think the clothes here are cabbage? Are you crazy? You take so many. You come here to wholesale? Wang Anmin tried to remind Jiang Halfha that the clothes here are not cheap, and if you don't buy them and you take so many, the clerk will be angry. At this moment, the sales clerk had already finished scanning all the clothes with her hands and feet. Miss, the total for all of them here is 1,165,573. More than 100,000. Wang Anmin's heart jumped to her throat. Even if she was sold, she didn't have this much money. Wang Anmin didn't even know how Jiang Halfxia would end up. Chapter 34 Lamer. Jiang Hanxia didn't say anything, but directly passed the card over. The sales clerk lady respectfully received the card with both hands, took it to the top of the POS machine, and swiped it. The card was successfully swiped. Tick sound. Small ticket printed out. The clerk's sister handed it over to Jiang Hanxia to sign. Jiang Hanxia swished and signed. As soon as she looked up, she saw Wang Onmin come up to her face in a flash. Hiss, you scared me. Wang Onmin excitedly grabbed Jiang Half-Summer's hand. Half-Summer, you're still a rich second generation holy, you're hiding so deep. Usually you don't show your face. This is too powerful for you. No wonder you quit and don't want to do it. I want to have money, I don't go to work to find a crime. Jiang Hanxia raised her eyebrows and didn't deny it, so she just let her think so. How are you doing? Have you chosen yet? Wang Onmin's mouth suddenly pulled back, nodding her head in a low mood. Picked it out. Just pick that bustier. Jiang Hanxia watched her put down the maxi dress with a sad face and snorted out a laugh. Alright, buy them all. I'll pay for you. Wang Onmin sniffed and her eyes rubbed brightly, but after thinking about it, she shook her head again and refused with her head hanging down. Or don't. I'm buying clothes. What's wrong with you paying for me? Not so good. I'll just buy one. Wang Onmin's reaction was expected by Jiang Hanxia. Jiang Half-Summer smiled. It's just this once. She's not that kind. Don't worry. Consider it. Goodbye. Jiang Hanxia thought to herself. Well, consider it a thank you for shopping with me. Obviously he pulled Half-Summer shopping, in order to let her have no psychological burden, but also intentionally said that she pulled himself. Wang Onmin moved with 2 tears in her eyes. Jiang Half-Summer also did not care about her. Directly put both clothes on the cash register, passed his card over, signaling the other party to swipe the card. The clerk lady quickly took over, and then nimbly scanned, swiped the card, and opened a small ticket. The whole process did not take more than a minute. Wang Onmin hadn't even reacted yet when she saw that Jiang Half-Summer had already finished swiping her card. Half-Summer, why are you so good? I love you to death. Hee hee, you smell so good, Half-Summer. What kind of flavor, what perfume are you wearing? Wang Onmin was so excited that she hugged Jiang Half-Xia and didn't let go, rubbing herself furiously on Jiang Half-Xia's body. Jiang Half-Summer expressionlessly used her index finger to move her pouncing head away. Didn't spray perfume. Loosen up for me. Quickly go get your clothes. Let's go. Only then did Wang Onmin let go of her hold on Jiang Half-Summer's hand and farted off to get the clothes she had already packed. Wang Onmin frowned and looked at Jiang Half-Summer. Jiang Half-Summer pulled her and headed out. Don't worry about it. They'll help me send it back later. Wang Onmin, long knowledge, can still deliver to the door? Then she looked down at the 2 pieces in the bag, then closed it with an expressionless face. Forget it, she only has these 2 pieces, and they are also delivered to her door. She was afraid that she was thinking a little too much. It was still a weekday morning. The mall wasn't very crowded and seemed relatively empty. Jiang Hanxia turned back to Wang Onmin, who was a step behind her. It's still early. Is there anything else you want to buy? Wang Onmin hastily shook her head. I just wanted to come and take a look at these 2 dresses. There's nothing else I want to buy. Then let's take our time to shop around. Good. When they passed a milk tea store, they went in and bought 2 cups of milk tea. Wang Onmin rushed to pay for it, and Jiang Half-Summer didn't grab it from her. The 2 of them walked and drank. So comfortable. The days when I don't work are so happy. Wang Onmin chewed the pearls in the milk tea and couldn't help but lament. Jiang Hanxia nodded in agreement. By the way, I'm going to look at skincare products. You can go back first if you don't want to shop. Wang and Min, then I'll go too. I'm not buying. I'll just go with you to take a look. That's fine. Take it away. Jiang Hanxia threw the finished milk teacup into the trash can, then looked around. There were 2 branded stores right in front of her that met her requirements. Jiang Half-Summer's long legs were about to go over. She almost forgot. Half-Summer shouldn't be that bad. Jiang Half-Xia walked into the lamer closest to her, swept a glance, had little interest in the cosmetics inside, and walked over to the skincare piece without skipping a beat. Welcome, customer. Hello. The Sea Blue Mystery this year launched a limited edition of the essence of the cream set. Want to see it? In front of the salesman's eyes are very sharp. A glance can see that there is a willingness to buy the tall girl in front of the estimates, directly towards the ginger Half-Summer to welcome over. But it didn't leave Wang Onmin out in the cold. The salesman waved his hand and asked another younger salesman to come over to entertain Wang Onmin. Wang Onmin was busy waving her hand, and then pointed at Jiang Half-Xia. No, I just came with my friend to take a look. The young salesman still had a warm smile on his face. It's fine, ma'am. You can also take a look over here, or sit over here for a bit and drink some hot water. Wang Onmin still shook her head and followed behind Jiang Half-Summer with the same steps. Jiang Half-Summer was sitting on a chair, listening to the salesman actively introducing to her. Jiang Half actually had no concept of this kind of big brand, as she had only heard of it before and never used it. She didn't know whether it was effective or not, but it was really expensive. Now the salesman introduced her to this one, the limited edition packaging of the cream set, 9,800 a set. This price out, basically let most people deterred. It is now. She heard will still feel very expensive, but it does not affect her to buy. She is not now cannot afford to use. The salesman spoke in a flowery manner. Customers, you see, our family this cream. On the face after the extension is particularly good. Touch like velvet. Skin feels silky, delicate, moisturizing. The experience feels great. It's really worth getting. Let me give you a trial. Guarantee that the skin is smooth. The salesman was about to give Jung Half a try. When his eyes moved to Jung Half's face, he paused for a moment. Customer, your skin is so nice. The salesman genuinely marveled. Of course, Jung Half knew that. Her skin itself was white and moist after taking the Huanqin cleansing pill, and the most rare thing was that the Huanqin effect was permanent. On this point, she could be proud for the rest of her life. So it didn't really matter if she nursed her skin or not, but Jung Hanxia felt that whether she cared for it or not was another matter. What she had to have. Chapter 35 Photo. Because of the various financial and time constraints in her previous life, in terms of eating, drinking, playing and enjoying, there were far too many things she hadn't seen in the world that she was going to try in her lifetime. Only after trying can one be qualified to evaluate, and only after exposure can one decide on preferences. Or that, cannot use, but cannot be without. Jiang Half-Summer didn't need her to try it out for herself and spoke directly. Then get me this set. Then Jiang Hanxia also pointed to several other skincare products that she didn't have and used, signaling the salesperson. These two, help me pack them together. The sales clerk also froze, looking at the ones Jiang Hanxia pointed at. There were several kinds of them. Okay, customer, wait a moment. The salesman didn't expect this order to be made so quickly. He had only just sat down. This customer didn't even try, directly took it. The customers who came earlier than her were still trying it on the side. However, the customers who can spend money in their stores, the conditions will not be bad to wear. They have seen a lot of rich women. Think about it is not unusual. Sighing after sighing, the salesman was still very nimble. Wang Anmin followed behind and couldn't help but be staggered. Is this how rich people buy things? Just now buying clothes is also. Now buying skincare products is also. They don't try. They don't look. They just buy. If Jiang Hanxia knew what she thought, she would only be helpless. Who let her lack of things or a little too much? At this time, the sales clerk came over with a small ticket. Customer, the total here is $35,600. Take a look and sign. Jiang Hanxia took the pen and signed directly. Wang Anmin did the math. This morning, Jiang Halfai had spent more than $200,000, counting with a sour face. How long will she work a shift to earn so much? People are really different from people. Oh, the two carried a full load of things out of the store. Jiang Hanxia, it's noon. What do you want to eat? Let's go eat the newly opened beef hot pot on New Life Road. Last time, Sister Chen and the girls went to eat there and said the flavor was okay. Jiang Hanxia said okay. After leaving the mall, she took a taxi in the direction of the hot pot restaurant. As usual, ordered a mandarin duck pot. At noon, the store this will still be quite a lot of people. But Jiang Half-Summer they came early. Soup base and dishes are on very quickly. Waiting to eat and drink enough. The time has gone to 12:30. Looking outside, the sun was shining. Although she couldn't get a tan, she didn't want to either. Jiang Hanxia tilted her head and looked at Wang Anmin. Anmin, I won't be shopping in the afternoon. Go back. Good. I'm also ready to go back. Take a nap to go. I'll be sleepy after eating. Jiang Hanxia waved to her and then took a taxi back. What an efficient morning. Jiang Hanxia sighed as she opened the door. Jiang Hanxia first went to change out of her clothes and put on loose and comfortable home clothes. Then took all the clothes that Anfu had already sent over one by one to wash and dry. Then went to the check room to hang them up. Took the time to wash some fruit. Took some snacks and put them on the coffee table. One by one. Waiting for these trivial things are done. Jiang Half-Summer this is comfortable collapsed on the sofa. The morning did not look at the cell phone. Jiang Half-Summer will only open the microblogging to see. Jiqiu sent several. Yuxing and Zhou Yan also sent, as well as that a choice brother. Jiang Half-Summer all one by one replied. The feeling of diligently flipping cards. Jiqiu, tell me when you get home. Ziqiu, picture. Jiqiu, have you eaten yet? Click on the picture to see. Is shot 3 dishes. Selling looks good. Jiang Half-Summer, arrived home. Jiang Half-Summer, this is what you do. Jiang Half-Summer, delicious. Looks quite fragrant. Jiqiu, it's delicious. Jiqiu, I'll make it for you later. Jiang Half-Summer laughed lightly. Really up to it. Jiang Hanxia, I want to eat spicy. Jiqiu, good. Jiqiu, yesterday I said I wanted to play a game. Jiqiu, didn't you say yesterday that you wanted to play games? Jiang Half-Summer, that our model students this afternoon do not pick up the stall? Jiang Half-Summer to take the previous Qi and squeeze Jiqiu's name to tease him. Jiqiu, well, I just want to play games with Tinkerbell today. When Jiang Hanxia saw Tinkerbell Cat, his ears got hot. This was still a fun thing to be called by his teammates while playing the game yesterday. Because Jiang Half-Summer's backpack really has everything. Bullets, medicines and gun accessories. Anyway, in addition to not being able to hit people, the bag is loaded with everything. And often teammates lack of what Jung Half-Summer can bring out. Jichio said she was a walking ding-dong cat. Jung Half-Summer fierce command, then you cannot bring other girls. Jichio, no, I used to play alone. Jichio, the mosquitoes passing by are all males. Put. Zhang Hanxia laughed and fell on the sofa. After chatting with Jichio, Zhang Hanxia clicked on Zhou Yang's message. The first thing you see is a series of photos. Chatting with Zhou Yang is really simple. A poll record. The words are not much, all the key, and a smattering of photos. All of them are taken by Zhou Yang himself. Close up, high definition and no-code photos of his abs and collarbone. Various angles, various positions, and wet body temptation. From top to bottom, they all revealed an unspeakable sexiness. Zhou Yang's caution is really, all without disguise, simple and rough, direct and effective. Ginger Half-Summer. Ahem. Good job. It's so true that Wu Zetian being a widow made her lose Li Ji. Zhang Hanxia clicked on the pictures and viewed them one by one. Well, it doesn't matter if you have abs or not, the main thing is that you like to appreciate beautiful things. Zhang Hanxia smiled. After reading it, she sent an emoticon to Zhou Yang, stating, I have read it. Zhou Yang replied back in seconds. Zhou Yang, did sister like it? Zhou Yang, still want to see it? You can video it for sister to see. Zhang Hanxia Tan moves to reject. How are thinking of video with her? She does not want. Zhang Half-Summer, do not. Zhou Yang, sister, see, do not like it? Zhou Yang, I just woke up from a nap, and I'm in a hot state. I don't know what to say. Ha, what's so hot about you? No fever in broad daylight. It's really a big dare. Zhang Hanxia froze not to pick up his trick. Zhou Yang every day do not know where the cow strength. Back to try to tease her. All kinds of tease. Bumped into the wall does not care. The next time also sent. Zhang Half-Summer just feel. And funny and fun. Zhang Half-Summer, diligent anchor is already on the air. You are still in bed. Zhang Half-Summer, open broadcast go. All afternoon still sleep. Get up later than her. This is how to do it. Give him to catch up live. Zhou Yang was originally lying down. See Zhang Half-Summer's message. Suddenly a bounce up. Bedridden and whatnot. Does not exist. Zhang's sister has sent a message. Then he still sleep Although it wasn't the point where he was broadcasting live, it wasn't a big problem. Zhou Yang, immediately. Sis, wait for me. Zhang Hanxia, no wait. 10 minutes without seeing you live I'm going to go see someone else. The power of this sentence is comparable to an atomic bomb. Zhou Yang hated to move 10 times faster at this time. Sister Jiang asked him to start broadcasting. If he was still stupid and continue to sleep, it was really too insensitive. Chapter 36, Connecting the Dots. He knew his abs attack worked. Zhou Yang was ecstatic, convinced that it was his abs photo that impressed Sister Jiang and made her give him a furious swipe. He decided to keep up the good work and post more next time. Zhang Hanxia. It was not necessary. In less than 10 minutes, Zhou Yang was on the air. It really is true that pressure is motivation. What speed? Zhang Half-Summer sighed with emotion as she walked into the live broadcast room. Zhou Yang's popularity has always been very good, although the live room has just opened. A moment of effort on more than 3,000 online audience, and the number of people are still going up. The fans who came in were still puzzled. Yangzi, good afternoon. Boiling Wave, why are you on the air so early today? I actually saw Yangzi start broadcasting in broad daylight. I'm glad I caught it. I was just brushing the video, and suddenly a reminder popped up that the show was on. Welcome family. Welcome me Sister Jiang. Zhou Yang caught a glimpse of the reminder of Zhang Half-Summer entering the room, and his tone instantly raised. The purple glowing level 69 prefix was conspicuous as hell. Zhang Half-Summer then looked at Zhou Yang's hair which was still a little damp and guessed that he must have soldiered through a wash before starting the broadcast. Thinking of this cannot help but want to laugh. Directly click on the gift box began to brush, gathering people from the bed to broadcast live. Compensation is not too much. People also daily also send abs photos to coax her happy. With this gift from the goddess under the moon, Zhang Hanxia is not even happy to brush the carnival. Zhang Hanxia directly hit 100 times, sent 100 under the moon goddess. After the brush, okay, 660, 000 to hand. Zhou Yang inside the screen could barely suppress the smile at the corner of his mouth. I like Zhang's kind of immortal boss who doesn't say much and brushes directly. Thank you my sister Jiang for the 100 goddesses under the moon. My sister Zhang's atmosphere. Zhou Yang, who just woke up from a nap. His voice is slightly hoarse, his hair is messy, and his smile is openly and recklessly shaking people's eyes. Sister Jiang Kao Wow, a come to see the special effects. Oh yo, at noon, a big scene Nyo-woo, this evil rich man, at noon, stimulate me, boing. Noon life people not as much as the evening, but also a lot of people. Ginger Half-Summer this shot, directly to Zhou Yang steadily sent on the hourly list of the first For a moment, a lot of people came in following the heat. Joe Yang's live broadcast has always been quite a program, but most of his time is at night. And at night, the content of the live broadcast is mainly dancing, PK and so on. This will be the big noon suddenly live. Joe Yang does not have any state dance, and the time period is not appropriate. So directly open a fan link, and live fans interact with play. Joe Yang first rubbed to the first list of Jung's sisters set a management position. Only then did he tap on the fan connect function. Families, I opened the link. Those who want to play can apply. I will randomly select some fans to come up and ask questions. Don't mess up. If you do, I'll let the management fork you out later. Joe Yang saw the names on top of the application list rubbing up, and after thinking about it, he gave them a precaution first. His fans, the male to female ratio was disparate. Female fans accounted for 80%, while male fans only accounted for a tiny bit of 20%. Then his female fans were usually more, well, wild. It didn't matter if they spoke in the live broadcast room, but they still had to pay attention when they were on the microphone. The fans were eager to try. Engage quickly. Quickly open. I won't. Quickly agree to apply. We're all family. We're not being nice. I'm going up. Get out of the way. Let me do it. Joe Yang looked at the public screen and saw a water of people scrambling to get on the microphone, and immediately had an ominous premonition. No, why are you guys so active? Don't believe for a second that they will behave themselves. Why are you guys so impatient? Joe Yang was skeptical. Joe Yang clicked on the application list, hesitantly selected a person and agreed to the application. Then the number of a girl called What I Miss came online. Joe Yang opened his mouth first and said, "Hello, miss? I miss you, damn. I'm up." Joe Yang, yes, you're up. What question do you want to ask? My wistful, hubby I love you. Joe Yang with a horrified face, hey, don't do this ow. Don't call your husband. Ask the question properly, or give you a hug down. Jung Hafsia looked at the expression on Joe Yang's face. Joyful. I miss, well, then I ask. Yangzi, how many times a night do you have? Put. Jung Hafsummer was drinking water, and a mouthful of water almost didn't spray out. Joe Yang was also not expecting it. I knew you guys were wild, but I didn't know you were so wild. Joe Yang gritted his teeth. I'll look for you if official dad carries me off later. It's on live. Ask something normal. Change it. I not change. Tell us well. Sisters say you look can do. I am helping sisters ask. Really? Young. Have not yet finished it. Joe Young lightning like move people off the mic. Sisters hello brave. Laughed me to death. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Unsurprisingly, the public screen had already been brushed with ha ha ha. Seeing Joe Yang's messy appearance, Zhang Hanxiao laughed so hard that she almost smashed her cell phone on her face without holding it steady. No, Joe Yang's family fans, so explosive. It's true that fans follow the anchor. There's a program, really too much of a program. Joe Yang raised his hand and rubbed his brow with a helpless face. My ancestors, hey, can you ask some normal questions? Any more messing around and I'll turn off the connection. Next, Joe Yang hugged up another one. This time it was a male fan. Joe Yang, hello, this handsome guy, what do you want to ask? Male fan, I want to ask, Sister Jiang, do you still lack a thigh pendant? The kind that will eat, go to the bathroom, and run home when it rains. Zhang Hanxiao lost her smile. Isn't it asking Joe Yang? How did it turn into asking me? Male fan, Yangzi doesn't matter. Sister Jiang, you. Joe Yang's eyes glared and with a mischievous click, he hugged the male fan down as well. The male fan is still bouncing in defiance below. Yangzi, you don't speak martial arts. Joe Yang slightly picked his chin. How a matter is not my fans? Why still want to pry my sister? Not run a lao oh. Joe Yang, you fake fan, managed to fork him out for me. Joe Yang, next. But the male fan's speech just now, as if it opened the door to a new world of fans in the live broadcast room. The next line of people on the microphone, all of them towards the ginger half-summer to ask. Yangzi, let go of Sister Jiang. Let me do it. Sister Jiang, what kind of boy do you like? With abs and a body that's 180 everywhere. Quick kong me. I can too. Sister gender don't card so dead I'm willing to take a trip to Thailand for my sister. Sis, you see if it's okay. Then the live broadcast room inexplicably turned into a special field for Zhang Halfsummer's questions. Zhang Halfsummer was watching them play with great interest and didn't notice that Joe Yang directly hugged her on the mic. Zhang Halfsummer was shocked. Joe Yang, what are you hugging me up for? Joe Yang and the fans in the live broadcast room froze when they heard it. Joe Yang, sis, you have a nice voice. Asterisk whose voice is it? Help, I love so much. Sister shark me so rich even if. How sister voice also so good aqaq. I really love. Help, I've been diving for years. My sister blew me out of the water when she opened her mouth. Who understands? This voice control late really. Good love. John Hanxia looked at the screen of pop-ups, blinking a few times. Well, this moment to deeply feel the effect of dreamy love sound. John Hanxia slightly raised her chin. Ah yes, 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 yes. Then, Jiang Halfsummer nimbly got off the microphone herself. Zhou Yang, hey sis, why did you go down? Chapter 37 Private Messages. Then Zhou Yang forcefully hugged Jiang Hanxia on the mic again. Jiang Halfsummer. She really bolted QA. What do I come up for I don't ask questions. Zhou Yang on the bad smile. Aya sister. My sister. You just come up to talk about it. Your voice is so good. Cannot be wasted. Jiang Hanxia immediately felt a little itchy teeth. I came to see your program. Not come up to do their own program. Think beautiful. Only she can hit the man's idea. Not the man to hit her idea. What's that saying? It's scary to be beaten by a man. But it's great to be beaten by a man. Jiang Hanxia, I'm going down. Don't hug me up again. She stayed on the mic for a short while. The live fans all sent gifts towards her. Accidentally she collected more than 8,000 votes. Can be okay? Jiang Hanxia simply directly in the live broadcasting room inside sent a 10,000 bucks of Ducoin red packet. Don't send me gifts. Send me I have nothing to use. Obey. Thank you sisters red packet. Sisters sticky. I grabbed 3,000 dujins. Thank you sister. You guys how so fast? I didn't even grab it. Woo. I just went to pour a glass of water and came back and missed my sister's huge red envelope. I burst into tears. I didn't either. This will be the live room or 10,000 people. In the big noon this less people time period. Can still have this online number has been very good. Jiang Hanxia saw the public screen so many did not grab. Directly sent another. Okay, sent another one. Just didn't grab the quick grab. Thank you sister. Fell down. Want sister kiss to get up. Upstairs. Why don't I give you a Yankee already doesn't smell good. Where can a man smell as good as his sister? Sister still favors us. Oh, god damn it. I knew this was my sister as soon as I saw it. Zhou Yang was amused as he looked at the public screen of a bunch of wallflowers. A bunch of fake fans. What your sister? This is my sister. Looking at their living treasures competing for favor, Jiang Hanxia shook her head in amusement and was about to prepare to click off the mic. Suddenly a carnival special effect suddenly exploded from inside the screen. Jiang Halfsummer froze. What is this? What is this? How to say do not send, but also give her the whole carnival. Why send her she is not live. Zhou Yang, exempt. Thank you to my sister's carnival. Atmosphere. This fan, named are you my fake powder? I have not received your carnival. It's still my sister. The charm is infinite. Jiang Hanxia looked at the name of the gift giving. It's quite nice. Called Shi Yu Bai. A handsome male avatar. There is nothing on the profile. Can't see anything. The key wealth level is still very low. Sent the carnival before rising 27 levels, indicating that there is no level before sending. This is just charged. At least the carnival is also $3,000. Is not low. Just send her Jiang Hanxia was puzzled. Don't give me send. I don't live. Received also useless. She received is really useless. Her own bucket of coins cannot spend it. Not lack of this. Jiang Hanxia clicked on his profile, ready to give him double brush back, but found that the other party this number are not real name. Cannot receive gifts. Jiang Hanxia shrugged his shoulders. It cannot be helped. Jiang Hanxia got off the mic. On the pop-up screen. Sure you buy, sister. Look at my private message. Sending her a carnival just for her to read his private message. Jiang Hanxia raised her eyebrows. Should have said no. He really aroused her curiosity. Generally speaking, she didn't read private messages. There were too many to read. Simply couldn't read them all, so she never even clicked on them. If it wasn't for his behavior this time, she probably wouldn't have noticed his private message. Instead, it was hemorrhaging. In order for her to read the private message, Jiang Hanxia obediently clicked on the profile and then checked his private message. Sure you buy, sister. Our hall is also very fun. Do you want to come and play? Sure you buy, full wheat quality. We'll talent, we'll sing, we'll play games, we'll put to sleep. Guaranteed to let you have fun. Zhang Xiaojiang, what kind of hall? Tim you buy, expanded columns dating hall. Want to play what can be? Timberland boots, sister. You come, I'll take you to play. Our family brother are particularly high quality. There must be you like that one. Jiang Hanxia, yeah, I'll go and see. Where is it? Really if it's as fun as he said, Jiang Hanxia wouldn't mind going to have some fun. Not to mention that the person also swiped a carnival for her. Although after reading the private message and knowing his purpose, she understood that it was probably an investment. investment and risk it, in case she received the gift also do not want to go it. People cannot take her this investment. Gambling is her mood. Luckily, Jiang Hansha, as long as it is related to the reward, she does not mind going to play. Anyway, go to play she can also make money, a steady profit without loss of business. If you don't want to play, then don't play. Thinking of this, Jiang Hansha asked directly. When Shiyubai saw the reply, his heart was happy. He is actually not sure if Jiang Hansha will go to play, is to wrestle, bicycle into a motorcycle, in case he really pulled over. He has been in the Douyin for the past 2 days, writing homework for various big brothers and big sisters, all with little success. No one to see. The impression of Jiang Hafxia is particularly impressive. The first day she gave that little anchor brush, he stepped on the heat to go in and watched her in a few days from level 0 to now 69. It just so happened that every time he bumped into the scene of her big brush, it was so exciting to watch that he was tickled. Shiyubai, sis, where's the whale? Our haul is there. Jiang Hansha, what's a whale? Tim Yubai, sister you download well? Directly search my haul IDEX. The name is called In the Love Story. I happen to host in it. You came to tell me on the good. Jiang Half Summer, good. Jiang Hafxia said to Zhou Yang and then exited the live room. Zhou Yang watched as Jiang Half-Summer got off and chatted with his fans for a while before preparing to get off the air as well. Families, I'm going off the air first. I'm going to have a lunch. We'll see you tonight. After thanking the gift list one by one, Zhou Yang also quickly turned off the broadcast and went to find something to eat hungrily. Over here, Jiang Hansha happened to have downloaded Whale. After a flurry of operations, she logged on. I didn't use the name of Douyin. I just picked a name KK. Jiang Hansha didn't go to the hall of Shiyubai at the first time. The new software as well. She has to go around by herself first, feel to play a little. She just looked at the software. This software with the feeling of the fall of that software is similar. Is the interface and functions and what is not quite the same just. The colors of this interface are all very small and fresh, pink and blue. Jiang Hansha randomly clicked into a hall avatar more eye-catching. The name of the hall called, Limited Boyfriend. It just so happened that the interaction of the last boss happened to end. This is idle. The host did not say anything, just play the song there. There was no one here to explain the rules to her. She honestly clicked on that announcement in the hall and read the rules introduction. Chapter 38, The Whale. All mic auditions are $1 chocolates. Full mic interaction is $10 for a Starlight bar. Single interaction for 2 minutes is 20 plus 5 plus 5, $20 for single plus $5 each for double fee for host and big head. 3 minutes of single person interaction is 30 plus 10 plus 10, $30 for single person plus $10 each for the double fee for the host and big head. Jiang Hansha clicked on the gift box. Here is also a ratio of 1 to 100. She played 3 software now. It's like an addition to Douyin. The remaining 2 are 1:100? Jiang Hansha was thinking about it, and in passing, she swiped a wave of whole wheat chocolate. Then, let's shallowly listen to a wave of whole wheat additions first. Host 77, thank you for the whole wheat chocolate sent by this KKM lady. Whole wheat prepare an audition. Then 2 my Chocho pops the light and opens the mic audition. Take over. This is 2 my Chocho. I'm willing to love you infinitely for a limited time. Thank you KK for the whole mic chocolates. I hope you have a good time. My dump 3. 3 Mac Remnant picks up the mic. Take over mic. This is 3 Mac Remnant. The moon on the sea is the moon in the sky. The person in front of me is the person in my heart. Thanks for the whole mic. Flip 4. For Mike Beaver. For Mike Takeover. I'm Beaver. Human skin talk a lot not high cold. Single living alone with a big voice. I hope to have a 3-minute sweet interaction with the young lady. Okay. My dump Bei Chen. 5 my Bei Chen. The world does not meet you. Life has no joy. I'm 4 my Bei Chen. Play with everything. Catch everything. Thank you for the full my. My dump's the next one. 6 and 7. Take over. 7 McKay uncle. Took over. As soon as Beaver and Bei Chen opened their mics, Jiang Hafxia's eyes lit up. These 2 good to listen to. She likes. 2 completely different timbre. The Beaver is the green affected by the sound. The voice is crispy and soft. Speak the end of the voice with a bit of petulant flavor. Bei Chen is a standard bass. Low raspy. Very sexy. Host 77, alright, the audition is over. Does Miss KK have a favorite? Want to interact with him? KK, what would Beaver and Bei Chen do? Beaver, they can sing and play a little bit of games. So I'll do whatever you like. Bei Chen, same. Then 77 picked up. They can do everything. What does KK want to hear? This again reaches Jiang Hansha's knowledge blind spot. KK, what's a high explosive? 77 laughs when he sees it. 77, hasn't KK heard of it? High explosion is high audition. The kind you just listened to is a normal audition. High explosion belongs to the more S's. The kind with a bit of color. Jiang Hansha still heard this kind for the first time. KK, can both of you pick up? 77, catch. KK, they both catch. Beaver, yes. Catch. Sis, I got can. Want to try me? Bei-chan, I catch it too. KK, okay, how do you hear the high explosions then? Beaver, sister, you give me a 52 wishing bottle, and pay a 20 double fee on it. This is a half-hour takeaway fee. Let's go to a personal room. I'll listen to it for you. 77 explains. Right, KK, we have rules here. The hall doesn't allow you to pick up high explosions, but you can swipe gifts to take them away. You guys go to the personal room together, let them try to give you a listen. That's right, they don't even allow you to take it in the hall? So, how illegal is this high explosive ahaha? Zhang Hanxia remembered that the host had just said that the high test with a little color, and finally could not hold back his curiosity. Cough. Alright, trouble is trouble, take it away is fine. Zhang Hanxia directly selected the avatars of both Beaver and Bei-chan, swiped a wishing bottle for both of them, and then each paid a double fee of 20. KK, that's right, isn't it? 77, right, that's it. This is taken away for half an hour. You guys just come back after half an hour. KK, okay, let's go then. Beaver, okay, sis, I'm following you, so close me back for a bit. Then me and Bei-chan will step on you and go to your personal room. KK, okay. Zhang Hanxia saw Beaver's attention and tapped to back off. There was no response from Bei-chan there, but since he swiped away, Zhang Hanxia still tapped an attention over. 77, alright then, you two get off the jump. Go to your personal room with KK and behave yourselves. 77, remember to lock the room. Ha ha. Zhang Hanxia saw the homepage. There is a my room. This should be their own personal room. Zhang Hanxia clicked on it, and then came straight in. The page of the personal room was the same as the page in the hall, except that the mic was empty. Zhang Hanxia clicked on the one mic position, but didn't turn on the microphone. She was just here to listen and satisfy her curiosity, and was too lazy to open the mic. Beaver soon came in, and came up next to Zhang Hanxia's position, sitting on the two mic. Beaver, sister, I'm coming. I'm going to sit next to you. Beaver, sister, are you listening now? Or, Zhang Hanxia looked at the private message. Bei-chan hadn't come yet. KK, wait a minute. Wait for Bei-chan to come together. Beaver obediently responded. Okay sister. Is it sister's first time playing this software? Bei-chan hadn't come yet, so Beaver chatted idly with Zhang Hanxia. KK, just played. A message pops up in private messaging, from Bei-chan. KK, why haven't you come yet? Bei-chan, I don't answer take away. Speechless. Sis you brush too fast, frustrated face. Bei-chan, forget it. You're done brushing. Just wait for me. Zhang Hanxia saw the message and frowned. Wasn't he the one who just said he'd pick it up? How come he's now saying he won't take it? If you take it is to take away. The host said that the hall does not allow high explosions. Then how to take it in the hall? Take it is not to take it away. How inconsistent. Zhang Halfsummer a little speechless. She did not know the rules, just wanted to say, do not pick up even if, do not use. The result is that the next second the person stepped into the room. Point on the mic. Zhang Hanxia thought, forget it, come or here. Waiting for both of them to come in, Zhang Hanxia locked the room. Beaver, then sister. I'll start? KK, good. Then Beaver started his performance. First, he played a piece of rhythmic music. Then Beaver began to follow the beat of the music. His mouth made some water drop sounds as well as, coughing, breathing sounds, ups and downs of the tone. Under the microphone exceptionally clear. Zhang Hanxia's eyes glazed over. Beaver's voice was originally biased by the sound. Normal speech or listening to crispy, hooking people's ears. This will sound even more. Astringent gas full. Listening to Ginger Halfsummer blush. Good stimulation. I knock. See the world. High explosive original is this meaning No wonder that this is S. With a little color. The hall is not allowed to pick up. This is more than a little color This is very color The whole 5 minutes without stopping. Zhang Halfsummer listened to that call a sigh of wonder. Good powerful. This lung capacity, at first glance is the study time run 3,000 meters of material it, and that water drop sound, do not know how to send out. So amazing. This high explosive 5 minutes. Then singing 5 minutes can be much more tired. After the Beaver finished, slightly panting. Sister, I finished trying. I'm dumping Bei-chan. I'll drink some water. KK, good. Then it was Bei-chan. Bei-chan took over the mic, and then started his high explosive performance. The process is actually similar to Beaver, mainly because the voice is different and the feeling is different, especially when you lower your voice. It's sexy as if it's murmuring in your ear. But no comparison hurts. Although it was her first time to listen to this kind, she couldn't evaluate the excellence or not of this job, but she could hear the attitude, how hard Beaver worked, how perfunctory Bei-chan was. Time is also very short. Zhang Hanxia even feel just listened to the beginning. He ended, and then dropped a good directly jumped off and left. He left very quickly. The beavers sitting on the mic are a bit at a loss for words. Beaver, he should have something, sister. You hear anything else? John Hansha gasped and laughed. Big brother, you don't want to pick up, you cannot come. She just had wanted to say you don't pick up, then forget it. She did not know that he did not take away. This is his rules. She did not ask clearly first brush. That really blame her. Itself to take the work or not to communicate the other party's wishes. She can understand, she is not an unreasonable person. This money, she is not in the eyes of the, but he himself said forget it, ran over to pick up and then picked up on this How can he look like he does not want to take but have no way to reluctantly charity her to take a job? Look John Halfhigh is really convinced. This perfunctory attitude, might as well not pick up. Froze to John Halfsummer, whole mood at once gone. Beaver, sister, still there? You still want to listen to what type of John Hansha came back to her senses. KK, didn't you finish trying? Beaver, half an hour. It's not time yet. There's still time for one more. Sister, listen to the others? Beaver's attitude made John Hansha's mood a little better, but as soon as she thought of the guy who just spoiled the fun, she was instantly upset again. KK, no more listening. You go back to the hall. Go. Dare to upset her. She will make others more upset. Old me is going to go back and swipe big money for Beaver in front of him, and piss off that stupid boy Chi. Chapter 39, Excitement. John Hansha followed Beaver into their hall, then watched as Beaver sat back in his original number 4 mic position. 77 warmly greeted. KK is back? How was it? Did you like it? Still want to hear it? John Hansha glanced at Bei Chen, who was sitting upright in the no. 5 mic position. Couldn't help but roll her eyes. She didn't bother to reply to the host's words, and directly clicked on the gift box, pulled it down to the bottom, found the most expensive one at the bottom, which was worth 1,314,000 diamonds, and then selected the Beaver's avatar and clicked on gift. Congratulations to the user KK in the limited boyfriend room for giving Beaver the service-wide gift of Blooming Fame X1, crowned with millions of glory. Opening the service-wide rocket, the full-screen banner pop-up window was painted 3 times. The gorgeous special effects of blooming flower bloomed from the center of the screen with a bang. 77, asterisk. Who's in full bloom? 77, asterisk. Beaver, you kid? 77, thank you KK for the bloom. KK is awesome. Beaver, for me? Beaver, thank you sis. Thank you KK sis. Uncle Kai, how is it in full bloom? My day. Bei Chen? 7, I plant grass. 7, now are they all so fierce? John Hansha pulled the corner of her mouth expressionlessly. What question mark? Look down on people, is it? Perfunctory old lady, is it? Old lady cannot die of anger. You. Thinking about it is still not comfortable in the heart. Either don't pick up picked up in this kind of attitude. This is not pure gas, people. As if she spent money to find gas to suffer like. It's really outrageous. Fortunately, the Beaver is not like this. At least 2 people inside there is a let her satisfaction. Otherwise just play this software. Just because of a person, the impression is not good. Would not understand. The same amount of money. The Beaver to take the positive and hard work. The attitude can be serious. Even if the work is not good. Punch this. John Halfsummer is also willing to give him brush. Her heart comfortable. As for Bei Chen? Oh, forget it. She has money, she does not give him brush. She was more attracted to Bei Chen's voice at the beginning, but she was defeated by him. Seriously, Bei Chen's voice is indeed very superior. She has not yet met a subwoofer to her liking, so John Hansha's initial impression of him is quite good. But if he had a better attitude, she wouldn't be angry like this. She hadn't seen this kind of attitude from him since the reward. It's also seen the world, but really thank you. Hold that wash out to whom to see it? Always as only other people coaxed her. No one has given her dumped face it. John Halfsummer speechless. Nothing to do with it. She itches, an itchy hand it, and want to send something. After Jiang Hansha clicked Shengshur, then clicked the 9,999 Midsummer Night's Dream, and then clicked a 5,200 Love Shuttle. To the Beaver to the largest 3 full service gifts are made up a set, and only then stopped. The Beaver in the microphone to press that burst lights expression are almost press crazy. John Halfsummer look at that little expression light explosion are almost twitching, snorting a laugh out. For a moment, but also dissipated the anger. Not so upset. The thought of this moment on the face of Bei Chen will appear expression, and even a little bit of dark pleasure. Regret to go. Little rabbit cub juice. This will be. Limited boyfriend gossip group. Is also lively. 77 sent a few screenshots of the banner in the group, and blew out quite a few people. One by one. All frantically ate Beaver. 77, picture. 77, picture. 77, Beaver is smothering big things. Hallmaster, June, yo. million beaver? Hallmaster, June, when was this 77, just now just brushed. 3 sets of all brushed. Hallmaster, June, can. Yu Shang, watched the beaver fly one banner after another. Teeth are chewed brothers. Yu Shang, I really envy Beaver Gigi. Yu Shang, Subo, why don't I know how to high explosive is it too late for me to go and learn? Yu Shang at Beaver, brother's happiness is in your hands. Teach me. Beaver, gun. Beaver, KK sister sent it herself, I didn't expect it. Jojo, finished, more envious when you say that. 77, who would have thought this sister just not leveled it. 77 at Bei Chen, old iron what's the matter with you KK is not like the sound of the two of you. At the same time point of the two of you how can you not fight for a bit? This boss how to save heart. Bei Chen saw it, really have bitter words. No, how did he know Originally he looked at her low level, did not care much, anyway, in front of a total of brush a whole wheat audition, add up to not $10, take away do not want to pick up, but she brushes all brush finished, brush must be taken. This is the rules, do not take cannot. He was busy writing a different hall sister's homework, there is not much heart to defend the small boss, finish the job on the go, as for the other side will think of him, he is not very concerned about, he was chatting with the big sister in the next hall, who is much higher in rank, who still cares about this who would have thought this he ignored this small boss, she so able to brush the first time he looked away, Bei Chen's intestines are repenting, thinking of his own just take the job perfunctorily, there is a kind of lost watermelon pick up sesame regret, casually brush a 20 to 30,000, this what strength, he did not need to think to know, really cracked, seeing Beaver's excitement, it was even more piercing, the same brush away, how was his luck so good, he clicked on Ginger Half Summer's profile to see, and found that the profile still shows the other party has been concerned, and he could not help but raise a glimmer of hope in his heart again. Bei Chen directly clicked on the attention, back off the other party. Jiang Hanxia did not pay attention to this small back off reminder, because her private messages now again double OBO burst, she was accustomed to turn off the message alert sound. She was so disinterested that she told Beaver that she was leaving first and exited their hall. Beaver obediently replied with a good, then sent a message wanting her contact information. Jiang Hanxia's senses for him were pretty good, and that high explosive of his was really, exciting, lustful, and tantalizing. Next time, I'll look for him to listen to other unheard of. Where have I ever had this kind of good stuff before? Jiang Hanxia shook her head. The previous days of sobriety and widowhood were not mentioned. Her womanly virtue, all rely on no money to keep. Now, well, the future is promising. The future is promising. Sent the contact information to the past, and then did not read the private message. Jiang Hanxia also did not go to other halls to shop, ready to go to find Sure You Buy to play. Almost forgot him. Awkward. The person also angrily swiped a carnival. Jiang Hanxia awkwardly touched her nose and got high. The name of their hall is quite memorable. It is called In the Love Story. Do not even need to search. Jiang Half Summer directly in the popular top 3 halls to see. Jiang Hanxia clicked in. Sure enough, Sure You Buy is hosting. The voice, do this line of work is really not bad. Anyway, she has not encountered a bad it. Sure You Buy, welcome KK, welcome to our love story. Sure You Buy, hey, KK, isn't this the sister who just flew several banners? Hey, the whole mic pops the lights, pop the lights, the welcome message buckle up. Sure You Buy, burst lights don't stop, let sister feel our enthusiasm. Let me see who and not burst lights and not buckle welcome. Later I will count you Raya, then the whole wheat action of that called a warm small expression press fly, unified and neat, kinda nice, time you buy, sister, how? Feel our enthusiasm? Do you want to come up and play? Our family is also very high quality Jiang Hanxia, seeing it, it's quite enthusiastic. As usual, she first swiped the wave of all mic audition. Sure You Buy instantly got excited, hey look, this all Mac isn't coming. I know my KK sister is not bad thank you KK sister's whole wheat on. Audition, too enthusiastic, $1 of the whole wheat audition. To the time You Buy shouted out a big several hundred frame. Chapter 40, Sure You Buy. The 2 to 7 mics started to take over in turn, with their respective BGMs, and opened the mics for auditions. 2 my pai, 3 my ahao, 4 my jiangnua, 5 my juma, 6 my sinan, 7 my phone. 2 minutes later, the audition ended. Sure You Buy, okay, now that they're all done auditioning, how about it? Is KK listening? Any favorite voices? KK, they're all quite nice to listen to. Indeed quite good to listen to know, a variety of timbre inside. Her favorite is Wen Chang. Coincidentally, they haul full wheat or Wen Chang. Although she came here out of curiosity because of Shiryubai's investment behavior, she didn't expect that their haul is really, as Shiryubai said, very high quality. This is great iron. This would very much give her the desire to swipe her money pinched. Jiang Hanxia's mood was instantly cured. Shiryubai continued to speak out enthusiastically. Really? Then in that case, does Sister KK wanna have a wave of tense and exciting whole wheat mini-games with us? Jiang Hanxia raises her eyebrows. KK, yeah. Shiryubai's eyes lit up. Then, KK's sister Yu brush A. Kong Half-Summer didn't wait for Shiryubai to finish, and directly brushed a wave of whole wheat 100 of glow in the dark. After thinking about it, she felt that it wasn't quite enough, and didn't wait for the special effects of glowing firelight to disappear. Jiang Half-Summer followed it up with a wave of 520 starry wishes on whole wheat. Shiryubai, *******. Sis, are you brushing too much? Pai of the two mic couldn't even raise his hand in time, and directly opened the mic, *******, all mic 602 ah. Zhang Yi, thank you sisters big whole wheat. Sinan, this whole wheat eat. Ha 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 ha. Thanks KK. Maple, love it. Time you buy. Sister, I said the whole wheat game is whole wheat $10 of that starlight stick of. You this? You this is to blow up the file? KK, did not brush more ah. KK, not blowing up the stall. Jiang Half-Summer finished, and then individually selected When You Buy's avatar. Gave him a full-service 3-piece set. Love Shuttle. Midsummer Night's Dream. Blooming Fame. A Did Not Fall. Small Gifts Even If. Lazy Point. With the idea of wrestling a bike into a motorcycle to her investment. In others may be risky, but in her Jiang Half-Summer, how can not let people disappointed? The money is capricious. There is a unification of the Sunsai Gao. Jiang Half-Summer looked at the bottom of the feet of Shiryubai more than 3 million charm value. Satisfied nodded. Shiryubai's entire body was dumbfounded. What do you mean by pie in the sky? This is this heavenly riches. Fell off guard. Shiryubai swallowed his saliva. You can't have sent the wrong one. Seeing that he was stuttering, Jiang Hanxia simply jumped directly on the Jump 8 mic. Tapped the microphone. Jiang Half-Summer, did not send the wrong is not you called me to come? The young girl's voice is light, such as ice, such as spring, full into the ear. Through the wanton cunning, Shiryubai slightly opened his mouth, froze for a while, reacted violently. Shiryubai, ******, Sister Jiang? It's you! Jiang Hanxia, aha! Shiryubai was surprised and happy. Hey, I said who sent me so much sister, when did you come? I saw that you didn't reply to my message. I thought you hadn't come yet. Jiang Hanxia, I went to download it after you finished. I just strolled around the other halls. Shiryubai instantly thought of the banner just now and held back a sentence. No wonder. The banner just now was you, right sister? The grudging tone seemed like a disgruntled woman who had been let down by a negative man. Jiang Hanxia laughed dryly. This is not, have not played it, just casually look at it. The two chatted on the mic. Shiryubai took advantage of the chat, his hand speed was fast, and he continuously sent several messages in the group. Tim Yubai, I'll talk to you guys. This KK sister, is my live room from the Douyin inside the special pullover? Douyin level or 69 level. This what gold need not I say more, right? Tim Yubai, just now she came in and brushed the whole wheat $600, and also gave me a brush of almost 30,000 yuan. Sister is not bad. You guys are more active. Timberland boots, I've spent a lot of money on a carnival to let people see me, so don't let me down. Shiryubai, all give me a warmer attitude. Let people play happier. The whole wheat will be less? All give me to make your strength. Give me to keep her here. No. Shiryubai felt that he was really the most dedicated hall master. In order to his own hall of pups can eat. Really broken hearted. He's done this and they still don't know how to work hard. So they'll just starve. After dropping the bomb in the group, Shiryubai didn't care and focused on chatting with Jiang Hanxia. Zhang Yi, my brother. Cow hemorrhage today. Pi 6. Carnival $3,000 it. How to give up Maple, there is a give and take You see KK sister brush. Bamboo, that's it. It's not a loss KK sister to Yubai brush so much. Blood money. Bamboo horse, fortunately Yubai did not bet on brush change into others. In case the investment failed, Yubai shall not cry to death Sinan, well don't chat. Yubai let us work hard. You still chat in the group. The group can chat a million Go to the hall with KK sister chat Jiang Half-Summer felt it. The people on the wheat seems to be all of a sudden warmed up. One by one, they all directly open the microphone to talk, and then participate in, have a laugh, lively, but not noisy. On the contrary, her head was surrounded by her favorite sounds, her ears were really enjoying it. Sonic heaven solidified, especially since everyone was still paying special attention to her emotions, catching her every word. determined not to let her words fall to the floor, and vying for favor in front of her. No, she said frankly, what girl could resist the temptation? None. Everyone surrounded her, star-studded, knowing that she played the whole week small game to play less. Do not quite understand, directly let young half-summer sit 8 week to watch them play. They are responsible for performing. She is responsible for having fun. The main focus is a relaxed and fun and effortless atmosphere. Jang Hanxia suddenly felt, this is what she consumed thought to get feedback well. How happy ah. All of them coaxed her with a warm voice, and also played games and did punishments to amuse her. That is called a physical and mental comfort. Reward, all give me a great reward. As soon as she was happy, Jung Half-Summer swiped a whole wheat 1314 Smoky River South. At once, the people on the mic, who were playing the game with vigor, howled wolfishly. Ow ow ow. KK sister atmosphere. Too handsome. Handsome sister. KK sister I love you ha ha ha. KK sis you are my god ah ah ah. Everyone who ate this wave of whole wheat was not calm. Those who tapped the table. Those who shouted. It was a cacophony. Zhang Hanxia scratched her ears. Okay, see they are so happy, reluctantly sympathize with their noisy well. You're welcome. Solitary joy is not as good as the joy of all. How can she only let a person happy it? Are so painstakingly coaxed her? How can she not see it? She is not a petty person. What is the meaning of a person happy? Then happy together. Follow her, there is need to eat oh. Zhang Hanxia looked prettily at the revelry on the mic and expressed her satisfaction. Chapter 41 The game, played with them for half a day. Once he looked at the time, it was 3:30. Zhang Half-Summer was ready to get off. Zhang Hanxia, no more playing, I'll get off first, I'll come back to play next time. Sure you buy, good, that KK, I'll add your Weibo. Next time you want to come to play you tell me. Zhang Hanxia, okay, I'll send you later. Zhang Hanxia, first off, bye. Pai, KK sis bye bye. Sinan, KK come back next time oh. Zhang Hanxia sent the micro signal over and exited the software. Tap on WeChat. Agree one by one with the 2 friend applications that have been sent over. Beaver and Sure You Buy, one in front of the other. Will not be confused. Zhang Hanxia got up, casually moved her body, then lazily walked to the front of the floor-to-ceiling window, sat down with her knees in her arms, and fumed back at the scenery outside the window. Outdoor sunlight was warm, a heat wave visible to the naked eye, while the indoor air conditioning cool breeze, accompanied by the background sound of the variety show playing inside the TV, seemed particularly cozy. Zhang Half-Summer didn't feel lonely at all, but instead enjoyed this kind of solitude, comfortable and at ease. It was the right kind of day she dreamed of. Zhang Hanxia arched her eyebrows and smiled. Just as she was lost in thought, the ding message tone came, and Zhang Hanxia returned to her senses, slowly got up. In her previous life, the physical quality is very poor. Every time she squats for a long time and violently get up, there will be a burst of dizziness and vertigo. There have been several times are so serious that 2 black eyes directly fainted. Later, she slowly developed the habit of getting up slowly after sitting or squatting for a long time. Young body, old age heart ah, Zhang Hanxia sigh. But now, she is in great shape. Zhang Hanxia's mood soared. Walking to the front of the sofa, she picked up her cell phone and looked at the messages. Jiqiu, half and half. Jiqiu, playing the game. Zhang Hanxia, okay, I'm coming. Zhang Half-Summer reaches out, over the cup on the coffee table, drinks the drink inside in one go, and then clicks on the game. Play the game. Just as soon as I went online, Jiqiu's group invitation was sent over. It's really fast. Zhang Hanxia clicked agree and entered Jiqiu's team. Zhang Hanxia, good afternoon, Mr. Jiqiu. Jiqiu smiled lightly. Good afternoon. In a good mood? Zhang Hanxia raises her eyebrows slightly. Is it obvious? Zhang Hanxia, not bad. A little. Jiqiu, so are we, like, randomly matching teammates or 2-player 4-0? Zhang Hanxia, then it's still, random match. Although Jiqiu's skills were good, but her skills were not good. She was too good. She was afraid that Jiqiu would not be able to bring her. It was better to match with a teammate. Well, share the pressure. That said, in the future, she can try to order 3 accompanying pills, 3 insurance 1 to play a little, designated to be able to drive, right? Not so sure. Wait for her to find a chance to implement it next time. Jiqiu, good. Then start the game. Matching. As soon as she entered the birth island, Zhang Hanxia subconsciously took a look at the teammates she was matched with this time. A man and a woman. It was quite harmonious, all in their own teams. She and Jiqiu were together, and a man and a woman on the opposite side were also together. Moreover, it seemed that they were brother and sister, and there was the sound of a girl calling a boy brother. The plane took off. The team, all the default follow the autumn parachute. Jiqiu, to just gun half-half? Zhang half-half busy shaking his head, do not. We pre-first meticulous a little. Go to the field to go behind the final round and then go just it. Jichio, good. Jichio's original marker location was Port N. After hearing that he wasn't going to just shoot, he changed it to Port N's housing area location, and then parachuted down towards the marker's place. The two teammates quieted down as Jang Half-Summer and the girl spoke. When they finished, the boy spoke. No. 3, you guys are together? No. 3 was Jichio and Jang Hanxia was no. 4, right next to each other. The boy rushed at Jichio and asked away. Jichio, aha. Your voice is still weirdly good. The female teammate looked at her brother like she'd seen a ghost, and he even complimented someone. Jichio's classmate didn't say anything and resumed his previous high spirits. Jang Hanxia wanted to laugh at the thought of the contrast. So what's your relationship? The male teammate asked again with seeming curiosity. Jichio ignored him and turned his head to look at Half-Half who was following him. Still want the M416? Jang Half-Half obediently nodded. Aha, M4. Her habit was an M4 and an AK, carrying a double rifle around the world, full of security. Shooting snipers was even better. This kind of difficult thing was better left to Jichio. She is responsible for licking the bag. The division of labor was clear, and the arrangement was clear. The two of them then started searching for supplies in places not far apart. Why are you ignoring people? How rude. Hey, the male teammate was still mumbling there. Jichio, something wrong? Jichio didn't understand. Why was he always looking for him to talk? It's not like we know each other well. He didn't open the mic before playing the game just because he didn't like this kind of situation. And after encountering it a few times, he didn't like opening the mic anymore. Jichio asked bluntly, and the male teammate stopped talking for a moment. Jang Hanxia continued to search for supplies. People weren't trying to talk to her anyway, so Jang Half-Summer didn't care. The supplies in the N Harbor housing area were quite fat, but the floors were too high, turning around and around, making her dizzy from searching. After Jang Half-Summer searched a few buildings, she ran to the short house next to her to search. Jichio, Half-Half, come here, M4. The point Jichio marked was very close, just over 100 meters away. Jang Half-Half, come on. Jang Half-Half dropped the submachine gun in her hand and walked towards the direction of the M4 in a hurry. Before she could reach the location, Jang Half-Half saw her teammates arrive at the marker's location first. Then Jang Hanxia had an ominous premonition. Sure enough, the marker disappeared, showing that the marked supplies had already been picked up. Jang Hanxia stopped and pursed her lips. Well, hands were slow and didn't pick it up. Without saying anything, Jang Half-Summer turned his head and ran in Jichio's direction. Jichio was finishing searching a building, was too lazy to go down the stairs, and directly jumped down from the inside of the third-floor window, falling right in front of Jang Half-Summer. Having lost a bit of blood from jumping down from the upper floors, Jichio drank a drink to regain his status while looking back at Jang Half-Summer behind him. Still missing anything? With an unintentional sweep of his eyes, he didn't see any M416s on Jang Half-Summer. Jichio didn't pick it up? Jichio thought that Jang Half-Summer hadn't found the location and was just about to give Jang Half-Summer directions when he realized that the marker had disappeared. Then he got it. Jichio, I'll find you another one. Jang Half-Half smiled. Good. Jang Half-Summer simply followed behind Jichio to pick up supplies. When Jichio and the others searched for supplies, they all searched roughly and swept through. Unlike Jang Half-Summer, who really searched the corners of every room in great detail, every time they finished searching the room, Jang Half-Summer was able to pick up something useful inside. Unfortunately, she hadn't picked up the M4 yet, and her backpack was almost full. Alas, the secondary pack was still a bit small, limiting her play. Jichio listened to the broken thoughts in her ears, and the corner of her lips hooked up. Tinkerbell Cat. Jang Hanxia, don't look down on Tinkerbell Cat, I'm telling you. I'm the fattest. Jichio, well, the fattest. Ginger Half-Summer. It doesn't sound like a good thing to say. Jichio, did you fill up your backpack with bullets again? Jang Hanxia looked at her backpack and fell silent. 298 rounds of bullets. Also, not much, right? Jang Hanxia, it's only, like, 200 or 300 rounds. Jichio, I knew it. Jang Hanxia was unconvinced. Then how many bullets do you have? Jichio, 150 rounds. Whole. Jang Hanxia, that can't be, that's not enough. I'm not sure I can even kill someone with a shuttle. More than 100 rounds will be gone in a while. Jichio lost his smile. Okay, load more. Later you will take you to pick up the third level bag. Jang Half-Summer then satisfied. Good day. Chapter 42 Maintenance. After searching for half a day, the poison circle was starting to narrow down towards the center of the map. Jichio didn't care and was still looking for an M416 for her in the housing area. Jang Hanxia pulled him back. Forget about it if you don't have it. This M762 is quite good. The poison circle has shrunk. Let's go into the circle first. Jichio, then, I'll go drive the car. After entering the circle we'll go to the front and search to see. Jang Hanxia, good. It just so happens that the garage is right in front. They just searched here. Jichio ran to the garage and drove. Jichio, half, come here, there's an M4 here. Wow, it's really a village in the dark. Jiang half ran over with a smile on her face, and skillfully replaced the M762 in her hand with an M4, and installed the accessories and other things one by one. Jichio is already sitting steadily in the car waiting for her to get on. Jiang Hanxia ran over and sat in the car. Then the car started. When passing the teammates in the front housing area, Jichio stopped the car, and smoothly picked up both teammates, and together they drove towards the circle. In the middle of the way, Ginger Half-Summer they also picked up an airdrop. Ginger Half-Summer is expected to pick up a 3-level bag, and then inside the sniper rifle to the autumn to take, all the way to drive into the circle, and did not meet anyone. The final circle is safe and sound. I don't know why, when I wanted to score, the more I thought of playing the field, the more I could meet people, and I didn't enter the final round on karma. When you don't want to score, on the contrary, all the way can't touch people, easily into a top 10. Jiang Hanxia couldn't help but spit. Fortunately, she is now playing the game. Buddhist not very care about scoring, play happy on good. However, what you think is what comes. She just spit out that she couldn't touch anyone, and immediately ran into a caravan. The jeep behind is also a full team. After seeing Jiang Half-Summer and their car, immediately chased after them. Jiang Hanxia's head is big. She really doesn't like to shake the car, because fighting, can't shake the car is really scary. She and her teammates before playing are small chicken. Every time by the opposite side of the car, a car 4 people fell that called a neat. No power to fight back. If once in a while the opposite side of the car to sweep burst, that is really the whole team cheered. Ginger Half-Summer smiled. And this will, in addition to driving the autumn, the rest of the Ginger Half-Summer 3 people from the car window inside to poke his head out. To the back of the jeep a sweeping shot. Sweep weather to sweep and another say. The momentum cannot lose. Firepower output. Scared them to death. Jiang Hanxia knew that she couldn't hit anyone, so she swept directly at the car, trying to blow up their car. Sweeping half a day. The opposite side of a person did not fall. Their own side of the car is the first smoke. This is not good. If you continue to fight, your own side of the car first to burst. Jiang Half-Summer looked at the car was knocked out more than half of the state, was about to remind Jichio, just saw Jichio directly open his mouth. The car can't work. I'll park in front of the housing area. With a flip, Jichio stopped, got out of the car and ran behind the fence, shooting at the car that drove by. I'll go too. That young lady is also fierce. A love of steel guns, carrying a gun. She consciously followed, sharing the firepower. Jiang Hanxia had just gotten out of the car and was about to run inside the house when she saw her male teammate directly swept off the car and fall to the ground. Male teammate, save it. Jiang Hanxia, coming. Jiang Half-Summer turned back, sealed a cigarette in front of his male teammate, and took advantage of the gap between Jichio and them fighting with the opposite side to rush to help her up. After helping her up, Jiang Half-Summer and him flew inside the house. Teammates in the first floor to play medicine. Jiang Half-Summer ran to the second floor window. This side of the line of sight is just right. You can see the opposite side of the car behind the enemy's silhouette. Taking advantage of the opposite side did not pay attention. Jiang Half took out her M416 with 6 times. Began to quietly single point. If I can sneak attack one, it's one. Yikes. It really knocked one down. Jiang Half-Summer was delighted, and continued to single point with a flourish, directly eliminating him. Jichio also noticed. Awesome. Kong Half-Summer was delighted. There was no mistaking it. She thought so too. The opposite side was eliminated by Jiang Half-Summer 1. By Jichio they knocked down 2. There is still one left. This will be the opposite side sealed up the smoke. It should be helping teammates. At this time, the autumn they have sealed the smoke directly rushed over, ready to directly with the opposite face to start. Jiang Half-Summer opened the lens, staring intently at the opposite side. Want to see if you can find an opportunity to make up 2 shots. Bang! A sudden thunderbolt blew Jiang Hanxia's mind, especially when the screen displayed you have been mistakenly knocked down by Coke not Coke using a fragmentation grenade. Kong Half-Summer was even more confused. Coke not Cola was the ID of his male teammate, Ginger Half-Summer. No, big brother, what are you blowing me up for? Jiang Half-Summer didn't hold back her irritated voice. What are you doing? Outside the female teammates also cold, dissatisfied shouted, brother, what are you doing? Throw it accurately. Teammate, I'm sorry, my brother is a bad player. Brother, save us, we'll come over later. Jiang Half-Summer sniffed. She wasn't angry at the girls, it was this male teammate. Can you throw accurately? She was properly watching the opposite side fight and steal heads. Cola no cola, sorry, I wanted to throw across the street, but I didn't throw it right and it bounced back. The male teammate hung back and opened his mouth. Jiang Hanxia, If your tone was a bit more sincere, she'd believe it. Really? Jung Half-Summer looked at the male teammate behind her with a speechless face. This excuse-making is also quite unreliable. You know, their own teammates are also in the smoke. You threw mines because you want your teammates to die with them? Jung Hanxia looked at his mouth, said sorry. Hand as a movement did not move. Looks like also do not want to save him. She had just saved him. Jung Hanxia didn't bother to talk to her. Jiqiu was fighting and didn't forget to pay attention to Jung Half-Xia's side. Teammate, you save her instead. Jiqiu frowned. Can clip dead mosquitoes. Half a day does not save what means. Jung Half-Half was just about to say he's not saving, when Jiqiu spoke again. Half-Half, wait for me, I'll come over, knocking down the last person on the opposite side. Jiqiu's head wasn't even replenished, and he directly turned his head around and ran back. Luckily, the distance between the two wasn't very far, and their blood levels were still holding up. Crawling after falling to the ground will not accelerate the speed of bleeding, so Jung Half-Summer did not stay motionless in place. She climbed to the door of the first floor, convenient to the autumn of the sea. After entering the door, Jiqiu ran straight over in Jung Half-Summer's direction. Crouching down, she pressed the heal button. Saved on. Jiqiu breathed a sigh of relief. While saving, she throws a bunch of medicine packs from her backpack to Jung Half-Summer. Jung Hanxia, I have medicine. I have a lot in my bag. Jiqiu, then you take it too. There's more packs outside. Lick them later after the medicine. Jung Hanxia, good. Here it comes. Her favorite part of licking the bag. Jung Hanxia instantly forgot about her unhappiness and beautifully went to lick the bag. 4 boxes. Jung Half-Summer licked half a day. The autumn also did not rush from the side of the road to find a car, just waiting patiently next to it. Jung Half-Summer, well, lick finished, can not fit. Jung Half-Summer stopped licking the bag with great interest. Jiqiu's eyes flashed with amusement as she listened to Jung Half-Half's tone. Jiqiu, then let's go. Get in the car. Jung Half-Summer, good. After Jung Half-Summer got in the car, Jiqiu directly drove off, not caring about the teammates behind him. Male teammate, hey, wait for us. Male teammate, why don't you take us? We haven't even gotten on the bus yet. The fall of the herd also as did not hear. Not only ignore him, driving speed instead of speeding up. The male teammate was furious and complained to his sister. Look at them. They're driving away, not even picking us up. The female teammate thought to herself. You don't know why they didn't pick us up. She glared at her brother, wondering why her brother had just jerked off. That car was supposed to be the one they found on their own. Forget it, let's go find a car too. Jung Hanxia inclined her head to look at Jiqiu who was driving the car. Well, it was handsome. Handsome everywhere. Jung Hanxia smiled. Although it seems like, the charm is also quite big. TSK, Blue Face Scourge Ah. Chapter 43, Stalking. By the time this game was over, both Jung Hanxia and Jiqiu tacitly retreated in seconds. After a few more games of matching, they finally met some normal teammates. Licking the bag and hitting the mannequin to pick up the airdrops. These games Jung Half-Summer was having a great time, until the sound of her stomach growling. Jung Half-Summer suddenly felt, so fast. Actually a few hours have passed. She was so mesmerized that she didn't even notice the time. Jung Hanxia turned her head and looked out the window. The sunlight from the horizon haloed. Large white clouds in the glow of the setting sun showed a flame-like red color. It's really pretty. Jung Half-Half turned on the lights, then pulled off the headphones. Jung Half-Summer, no more playing Jiqiu. It's getting dark. I'm a bit hungry. I'm going to eat something. Jiqiu, good. What do you want to eat? Jung Hanxia thought for a moment. Let's eat pickled fish. Jiqiu, order something else. Send it to me together and I'll order it for you. Jung Half-Half, that's fine. I'll go down first then. Jiqiu, well, get off. After the two of them finished speaking, they each went offline. A pleasant Tuesday passed. Jung Hanxia clicked on the takeout software, ordered what she wanted to eat, and then dumped the payment to Jiqiu. She's not bad at this takeout money, but if people want to be nice to her, she won't push them away. Jung Hanxia looked at her balance, together with what she had swiped for Zhou Yang today, and what she had swiped on that whale software. She had credited another 700,000 or so to her small treasury, and it was now more than $4.5 million. Jung Hanxia counted the balance several times, smiling with a face of wealth, satisfied like a squirrel hoarding pine cones, counting every day. The mood flies up to the sky. Jung Hanxia gently hummed a song. The tone is light, and then the unread messages on WeChat are one by one reply to the next. It should be said not to say, every time she replied to their messages, she had a kind of, give a bunch of love concubines flopped feeling. It's not like she can't chat. What's wrong with a few more? Carrot. How could such a day be boring? She was too happy. After replying to the message, Jung Hanxia put down her cell phone. She tuned the TV to a funny variety channel, leaned back, hugged a soft pillow, and watched TV while waiting for takeout. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to make it today. Eat a little late. Wait until you finish eating. Outside has been dark. The busy city night scene. Neon flashes. Charming eyes. Jang Hanxia finished cleaning up the tabletop, then prepared to go wash up. Grabbing the soft and comfortable nightgown she had just bought, she walked into the bathroom with light steps. She loved taking a bath and was in a good mood. Every time she washed her hair and came out of the shower, the feeling of relief and fatigue made people feel a million times more healing. Jang Hanxia turned off the hairdryer and looked into the mirror, combing her hair. The entire bathroom was filled with the fragrance of the hair. Jang Hanxia winks at herself in the mirror, stinking for a bit, before Sure walked out of the bathroom, still carrying a bit of heat on her body. The moment her skin came into contact with the cool temperature outside after she came out made Jang half couldn't help but let out a comforting sigh of relief. Jang Hanxia couldn't even recall the feeling of being woken up by the heat inside a stuffy rented room in the past. The summers in a city were long and hot, and those who hadn't experienced it without air conditioning couldn't imagine what it felt like. The room was like a steamer. It wasn't just an adjective, it was real. Even if she didn't move a muscle in the room, she would be sweating and sticky. Even the outside of the house would be much cooler than the inside of the room. When the heat was too much to bear, she went to the hotel for a night. But enduring the pain of staying in a hotel once, the back could be heartbroken for days. After the working conditions slowly get better, she moved away from the steamer rented room. It's hard to go from luxury to frugality, but easy to go from frugality to luxury. I feel like those days are far away from me. When I think of the small life now, it is the day when I want to confess my love to Unicom. Jang Hanxia clicked on Douyin. This will be. Follow the list of those of you who are in the live broadcast. Also, the night, basically this time period live more. Jang Hanxia clicked into Yuxing's live room. Yuxing live room heat, compared to the previous, has been slowly good. Now basically stabilized at more than 1,000 people. Activity has also increased a lot. Today's Yuxing, wearing a light blue fine checkered shirt, wrist loosely pulled up, simple and casual, handsome through the elegant. He had just finished singing a song ordered by a fan, and was chatting with the fan. Seeing the reminder of Jang Hanxia coming in, Yuxing's eyes lit up. Yuxing, Zhang Jiang, you're here. Jiang Xiaojiang, good evening. Welcome sister. Sister good evening Sister sticky. 3. Yuxing curved her eyes soft. Good evening. Zhang Jiang, have you eaten dinner? Jiang Xiaojiang, finished eating. Yuxing, what song do you want to listen to today Zhang Jiang? Yuxing's homepage has a song list video, several pages of it. Jang Hanxia is too lazy to pick. Jiang Xiaojiang, too many, too lazy to pick. Or just follow the song list order. One song a day would be good. Yuxing, okay, then, today we'll start singing from the first song. Jang Hanxia said okay. While Yuxing was singing, Jang Hanxia ordered all of Yuxing's gift pavilion. The ones that were ordered and the ones that weren't. Okay, done. A new week. Another slam pavilion. Perfect. Where can I find a boss as conscientious and mindful as her? 3 lifetimes of good fortune are really. Jang Hanxia get out. When she was done singing, Yuxing started thanking the gift list. When Jang Hanxia first came, she also scanned the gift list, and when she saw that the gift list was higher than before, Jang Hanxia was also quite happy for him. It's a sincere pup now. Every day without interruption to share her daily routine, booing and asking for warmth. Jang Hanxia smoothly sent another 1W of Ducoin red packets, feeding the fans on the public screen who were crazy about posting and sticking with her, habitually watching the public screen brush up waves of thanks, and even individual shower statements. Watching her can't help but laugh. Yay, I've grabbed it. Thank you sister for the red packet. I grabbed my sister's red packet and gave it to Shengsheng again. I'm such a smart ass. Asterisk caret asterisk. Upstairs. You said it. Then the direction of the pop-up screen began to gradually go crooked, gradually living treasure. Sister, feel my clothes, is it the material to be your object? Sister, you know, I haven't had a wife since I was a kid, always sleep poorly. The doctor suggested I sleep on my sister's lap. If I could have my sister, I'd be willing to drive a luxury car and live in a villa even if it meant letting me have her. Don't argue, let me use English 6 to tease my sister. Hello baby, I love you. My mom, my grandma, my socks, my jacket. My brain turns into a big date. My wife, don't you run away. Upstairs bold. I haven't even called. You call up your wife? How dare you? Drag me out. Jiang Half-Summer directly die of laughter. Jiang Xiaojiang, all from where to learn No need to learn. Sister, to you without a teacher. Ginger Half-Summer. 6. Too talented, too terse, are all human paragraph players. Laughing cheeks hurt. Jiang Hanxia rubbed her cheeks, seeing that they were so hard-working. She simply sent out another 1W red packet. This is good. They all went to grab the red packet, so they can finally stop the rainbow fart attack. Yuxing's mouth contained a smile, helplessly shaking his head. Jiang Xiaojiang, I'm going to watch some TV. You guys play. Yuxing nodded, okay. Ginger you go. Don't watch it too late. Rest early. Chapter 44 Crown Song. Jiang Hanxia retreated from the live broadcast. She did want to go watch TV. The variety show she had just watched before dinner was quite good. She had watched a large portion of it. It was strange not to finish it. Jiang Hanxia took a bag of potato chips. Click 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 chewing. Eating while watching. Cell phone are too lazy to look at. After eating slowly, Jiang Half-Summer clapped her hands and ran to brush her teeth. After coming out of the bathroom, Jiang Hanxia first went to turn off the TV, and then went back to the room. It was already 12 o'clock, and it was just time for Jiqiu to host. Jiang Hanxia clicked on Jumi, just about to go up, and saw an update reminder pop up on the page. Update song list function? What is this? Jiang Hanxia wondered and clicked update. The update speed is very fast. A moment is good. Jiang Half-Xia clicked in, looked at the page, did not find any changes. It feels the same as before. Shaking her head, Jiang Hanxia clicked to the page of private messages, clicked to the message window of Jiqiu, and then directly nodded her head and stepped in. Jiqiu, welcome half. Qian, oh yo, who is this? Isn't this my half sister? The accompanying file is here? South Wind, welcome. Little Fairy, Tangerine Wu, welcome. Half sister, Lin Che, wow. Sister is here. Jiang Hanxia fixed his eyes. This evening this sweet sitting, our familiar all are before playing together. The game is a good one, and it's a good one. Half, what a coincidence. There are all acquaintances on the mic today. Half, what a coincidence. There are all acquaintances on the mic today. Qian, half. You don't know this, right? In order to row of the fall host slot, this group of people on the mic to play the task are almost crazy. Nanfeng, yes, tonight is the night. Nanfeng, no, tonight's task is ridiculously high. One by one, just like crazy. Xiaolu, I mainly believe that my brother Jiqiu won't let me starve. Lin Che, you're all on. Lin Che, you guys are all on it, so I'm going to be on it too. Jiang half typed in amusement and asked, half, how much did you type? Jiqiu also explains above. Also helpless, usually the highest nighttime task is a 2, 0 or 3, 0 deduction. Tonight they all hit 10, 0. Jiqiu, they all say that I have gold on my file, and they are playing like crazy. 10, 0 is 1,000 quests. Jiang half raised her eyebrows. That was indeed quite high. Half, it means your stall smells good. Ha. Jiqiu raises her eyebrows. Is this complimenting me or putting me down? Half, definitely complimenting you. Half, look at how punctual I am today. Jiqiu, yes, I'm on time. I'm just coming up. Half, by the way, what's the meaning of that update just now? I don't see any changes. Jiqiu, there's a change. Click on my avatar to see. Jiang half clicked on Jiqiu's avatar and took a closer look. It had really changed, and there was an additional song list option on the profile card. Clicking on the song list, a series of song titles appeared directly on the top, and behind each song title were the two options of song order and title. The song list is for singers, so it's convenient to order songs. Want to order which song? Directly on the song title behind the song button on it, above set up the song fee and double fee, can be a key to send. Half and half, what's the title behind that one for? Jiqiu, it means to crown this song. Jiqiu, the title gift is from 520. If someone else wants to order the song after it's been titled, they need to double the cost of the song. This way, after Jiang Hanxia looked at Jiqiu's profile card, she clicked on the profiles of the others on the mic and looked at them as well. Some already had a few songs titled, some hadn't. For those who have a title, there is a small yellow suffix behind the song title, showing already titled, and right below the title is the title holder's avatar and name. I'm sure the titles are pretty much the same. It's not that hard to understand. What's more, it's a good update, and it's given her a way to spend her money. So good. Jiang Hanxia looked at Jiqiu's song list, slid it down, and looked at the bottom one that was sorted. How come there are only 20 songs? Half and half, how come your song list only has 20 songs? Jiqiu, when I updated in the afternoon, I didn't upload too many, so I just uploaded a few songs that I sang more first. I said how come it's so much less than the song list on your homepage? Jiqiu, well, this feature just went live, and none of us uploaded too much. After explaining, Jiang half started moving. Starting with the first song, she clicked on the title, and then the page popped up with the title gift to be given. She also didn't look at the 520 gift, and directly crossed 10 times, selected 5,200 sweet lovers, clicked on gift, and the title was successful. Congratulations to user 4 giving Sweet Lover X1 in the Destiny Room, and naming the song XXX. Congratulations to user 4 sending Sweet Lover X1 in the Destiny Room, and naming the song XXXX. Congratulations to user 4 sending Sweet Lover X1 in the Destiny room, titling the song XXXXXX. Jung Half kept clicking and clicking until she had titled all the existing songs in the song list, and only then did she stop with satisfaction. She likes this thing called title. She can swear sovereignty in an overbearing manner. How cool. Of course, she didn't mind if anyone was in a position to squeeze her title down. She'd just grab it back anyway. Her. 1. Point. Both. Not. Panic. Okay. VA. Shein, look numb. Shein, how to crown a song can also be 10 million my sister. How again to the fall earned Xiaolu, still have to be half sister We crown a song or 520. Sister directly full service crown. Lin Che, can't you see? My sister can't even see this 520 crown. Understand? Lin Che, too handsome, my legs soft. South wind, don't panic, learn from me. I'm here specifically to see the special effects of the little fairy. Orange you, Jichio's life my dream. Shein at half and half. Sister, good sister, do you still have sisters? Pust, half and half at Shein. That doesn't. Shein, oh. Jichio only originally thought that before half and half is enough to make people exciting. The result is more exciting than once. It's true that there is no such thing as the most exciting, only the more exciting. Every time half and half came, the group was on the verge of souring and crying. And without exception, they were all envious of what luck he had. Yes, 3 lifetimes lucky. Half and half at Jichio. Jichio, I'm in. Half and half, do all the songs I title have to be doubled if anyone else wants to order them? Jichio nodded, yes. Jung half cocked her head. Half and half, then can you set it so that it doesn't have to be double, and I don't have to purposely double order the songs I'm crowning. It's just normal. Half and half, I'll just title it. Don't mind that one. Jichio froze, can you set it? Yes, but very few people would ask for that. Most of the bosses who crown a song want the song to be sung only for their own ears. So the ones who can think like Jung half are in the minority. Half, if you can, then you set it to go. Jung half was satisfied. She was really just looking at a title. That double or not had little effect on her. Shein at half. My sister, tell me honestly, where did you fall out of the gods? Shein, how can you be so nice? I want to duel with Jichio. Shein, in which direction should I worship to meet a sister like you? Shein, not allowed to give the brush of the autumnal. And then brush spend not finished. The public screen of smoke are Qian's speech. Jung half lost a smile. Half and half, you still say it, you task nevertheless Shein at half and a half, do not love. Now I'll learn to zap my heart. In addition to Lin Che who just received a 10-0 on the mic, the other people's gift values are still much worse. Jung half clicked on the whole wheat and swiped a wave of whole wheat 1314 whale falling starcy. So cuddly, have to let people eat Tangerine woo, OMO, what is this South wind, ouch, whole wheat this is not coming? Thank you little fairy daughter of the big whole wheat Xiaolu, I knew sis wouldn't starve us, eat up, this is really full. Jung half-summer sits on the 8 mic, then taps on the microphone. Jiang Hanxia, don't boast, first one person give me a talent I'll listen. Jichio, okay, 2 to 7 mic, do you hear me? You guys get ready. Jichio, ready to pop the lights to signal me. Shein was sitting on the second mic, and every time he came, he and Jichio were next to each other. Good brothers, sit in a row. Shein, look at me. Shein at half and half. Let's show you what an absolute treasure boy you're missing out on. Jung half. Jung half, come on, you come, I'll see how things are. Chapter 45, blowing up the stalls. Shein directly exploded the lights, and then Jichio dumped the mic on him. Shein, watch. After flinging down a sentence, Shein directly turned on the accompaniment and came up with a rap with a blasted beat. Jiang Hanxia was truly stunned this time. I see. A bit handsome how. This, did not see Shein usually chirpy, serious up to sing a rap so handsome it. No wonder the mouth so slippery it. This series of words are not with the mouth scoop. Good. This 6. This is really 6. She usually does not listen to much rap, and does not know much about rap. The concept of rap in her head is more high and more explosive impression, and her usual style of listening to songs are inclined to gentle and quiet type, so she heard this kind of listening less. Shein song, in line with her usual impression of rap, very high and explosive, strong rhythm, but, so cool. It was the first time she thought rap was a good genre to listen to, the first time she got the charm of rap here. Sure enough, skin to skin, business ability is still very capable After Qian finished singing and turned off the accompaniment, he proudly said, how is it? Was brother handsome? Really good. Not blowing. Jiang half didn't say anything, directly clicked his avatar to send a 1000 pure love angel. Half, get it? Shein arc of the corner of the mouth cannot be suppressed, understand. By brother handsome to well, I understand. Shein, look, how embarrassing this is, how to still break the bank. Shein, hey, sister gave me a gift, host brother will not mind, right? Won't be angry with sister, right? Well, here we go again. Handsome but not 3 seconds. John Hansha forehead. Jichio directly gave him mic closed, shut up. Next, angry Shein squealed below. Shein, permission to me again. Half, look at him. Zhang half laughed, let you blah. Shein, humph. The next one is Nanfeng from 3 Mai. Nanfeng is the one she met on her first day here. The very funny uncle voice host. Said funny, is really funny. Funny to Zhang half Xiao once to his speech cannot help but want to laugh. Cannot control a little. The last time he hosted, she was really impressed with the experience of laughing so hard that her stomach hurt. Nanfeng, hello little fairy. Zhang Hanxia, I'm sorry, she really can't help it. As soon as Nanfeng speaks, it's as if he poked her in the laugh hole. Convinced. P.S. Not exaggerating, really have such a friend. Nanfeng, okay, I haven't even opened my mouth yet little fairy. Why are you starting to laugh? Zhang Hanxia held back her laughter with great difficulty. No, my question. You continue. Nanfeng, then I'll sing a song for the little fairy. Zhang Hanxia, good. Then Nanfeng started to sing. It's an old song, and Nanfeng sings it with unexpected tenderness and depth. Contrast number 2. Number 1 is of course Shein. The business skills are all pretty good they're all very good. And Zhang Half Summer listens to them with great interest. After Nanfeng sang, Zhang Half sent a 520 romantic swing. Half, can. Good to listen to. Nanfeng, hey thank you little fairy for the romantic swing. Is this a good sounding reward haha? Thank you little fairy. Zhang Half smiles and accepts the thanks. Half, you're welcome. Then the next one was Xiao Lu. The voice was the same as the name. A little milk dog. Singing a little sweet song. Zhang Half similarly swiped romantic swing, as did the remaining few. Then 7 Mai finished singing and dumped it on Jichio. Jichio, Half, what do you want to hear? Zhang Half, just sing what you're good at. Jichio, good. When Jichio finished singing, Zhang Half directly swiped a 3344 butterfly love legend. This gift special effect is so romantic. Zhang Hanxia lamented. Shein, eccentricity. Naked eccentricity. Half, just eccentric. What do you want? Daily dislike of Shein. Jichio, after listening to the talent, half and half. Shall we play a game of whole wheat? Zhang Half, okay. What to play? To play what we didn't play last time. Jichio, okay. Then Jichio introduced a few games for Zhang Half to pick from. Zhang Hanxia, then, assassination. This sounds fun. Assassination. That is, all the people on the mic privately send her a punishment. The punishment content is to designate whoever does what a punishment, and then let the designated person to guess who is the punishment. In short, is a fixed punishment, a guess punishment. Guess right on the fixed punishment of the person to do. Guess wrong on the guess of the person to do. Jichio, good. Then assassination. Everyone on the mic send a punishment to half and deduct one on the public screen when you're done. After a while, everyone finished deducting one. Jichio, half, they're all done posting. You read the punishment. Zhang Half, okay. Zhang Half flipped through the private messages, clicked on one of them, and started reading. Tangerine Wu, call the front desk of a random hotel and tell him that you rode a camel to stay at the hotel. And does the hotel have a parking lot for him to park his camel? What a spooky punishment. Nozomu, Tangerine Wu. Guess. Tangerine Wu turns on the microphone. Is it Xiao Lu? Zhang Hanxia looks at the person who sent this private message and is suddenly happy. Zhang Hanxia, no wow. You guessed it. This punishment was really set by Xiao Lu. Orange you wowed and laughed. It was a rampant. I knew it. This kind of oddball punishment only he could think of. Xiao Lu, you're the odd one out. You're the one who guesses me every time no matter who sets the punishment. Can you guess someone else? Orange you, I don't. I just thought it was you. Look, it's not a guess. Xiao Lu spits out blood. Tangerine Wu guessed it. Then this punishment can only be done by Xiao Lu herself. Ginger Half Summer. The next one is, South Wind. Blow your arm and fart 10 times. Kong Half Summer, huh? How does this one work? Jichio then turns on the mic and explains to her. It's, put your mouth to your arm and blow. Mimicking that sound. Zhang Hanxia, oh. Nanfeng, bid. Who set such a buried punishment for me? Nanfeng cursed. Zhang Half Summer prodded him. Guess quickly. Nanfeng thought about it and tentatively guessed. Is it Lin Che? Oh, exempt. Zhang Hanxia, wrong guess. Do it. Next, Zichio. Sing the song of the grand sedan chair to the tune of Two Springs Reflecting the Moon. Zichio. South wind? Zhang Hanxia, OMO, wrong guess too. Jiqiu's classmates are happy with a punishment too. Zhang Half-Summer proceeded to read the next one. This one. Or Jiqiu, call the opposite sex and ask her to help buy hemorrhoid cream. Well. Jiqiu, Xian. Zhang Hanxia had just finished speaking yet. Jiqiu immediately guessed. The tone decisive a trace without hesitation. Zhang Hanxia couldn't help but laugh. So fast ah? Are you sure? Jiqiu, sure. Xian jumps up and down at the bottom. Xian, is there even this much trust between buddies? How can you not trust me? Is Buddy this kind of person? Zhang Hanxia mercilessly poked him. Guessed right. Xian, you do it yourself. Xian means a dig your own hole and jump yourself. It's a good guy alright. Zhang Half-Xia, next. Nan Feng, it's you again. Confessing to the host in dialect. Nan Feng, if it wasn't for Qian being guessed, I really wanted to guess Qian since it's not Qian anymore. Is it Orange Wu? No. The latter several punishments are also read out one after another. After reading out, Zhang Half-Summer will sit on the 8 mic to watch the show on the line. Move a small bench. Obediently watch the punishment. When the series of punishments were done, they played a few more rounds. They were so mesmerized that they accidentally stayed up until 2 o'clock. Zhang Half got off the mic and said goodbye to them. Half, I'm not playing anymore. I'm going to sleep. Bye. Then poked and prodded Jiqiu's private message. You also go to bed early after hosting. Okay, go to sleep. I won't pick up so late next week. Good night, half and half. Sweet dreams. Yawning, Zhang Half exited Jiqiu's chat window, just about to exit the software. Her eyes unintentionally glanced at a private message at the top. Chapter 46 The Female Hall. The private message wasn't strange. What was strange was that it seemed to be a girl. Zhang Hanxia clicked on her private message. The ID was Cherry Z. Baby, why don't you reply to me? Is it because I didn't send it? Baby, did he save your life in a previous life? You're brushing him off so much. The cell phone seems to be possessed. Can't stop it. It has to send a message to baby. Bao, why are you still ignoring me? Is it because I wasn't chosen for today's group message? All of them were sent one after another this evening. Conscientiously sent a number of them. The content of this private message. It's quite funny. Zhang Hanxia lying on the bed, flipping through the girl's homepage. Avatar female. Gender female. It felt quite amazing. In her fixed impression, she thought that only boys would give her homework. And this was the first time she had seen a girl's private chat to her. Although she had seen the female hall before, she had never been there and didn't know the difference with the male hall. This girl, this will still show that she is still in the room. Zhang Hanxia subconsciously looked at the time in the upper right corner. It's fine. She'll just go take a look and go to bed afterward. It won't be delayed. Then Zhang Hanxia decisively clicked on her avatar, stepped on her avatar, and walked into their hall. Baby. Zhang Half-Summer just entered the room. Even the person on the microphone didn't even see it. A sharp popping sound came from her ears. Hiss. Scared her. Zhang Hanxia looked to the position of the one mic host, which happened to be Cherry Z, so it was also her who had just heard the scream. Was it just calling her? Zhang Hanxia thought uncertainly. Half. Baby, you're finally here. I'm so happy. Finally waiting for you. Thank goodness I didn't give up. Okay, sure enough, it was indeed calling her. Half and half, I just saw that. Cherry-chan sounded excited. Just saw what? My private message? Yeah. Baby, you came in by stepping on me. You must have seen it. Half and half, what? I don't usually read private messages. Cherry Z, then I'm too lucky. A glance was seen by the baby. What is this? This is the legendary destiny. Zhang Hanxia snorted out a laugh. The same words. In a guy's mouth she might feel greasy, but from a girl's mouth, how could it sound so good? Zhang Half happily poked the screen and started replying. Half and half, a little curious, so I came in to take a look. Cherry Z, what is the baby curious about? Come on, ask me directly, I'll tell you. Half and half, no, it's because I've never been to a women's hall to play. Cherry-san, Aya, baby, have you always played in male halls before? What's so fun about those stinky men? Baby, come play with us. Girls have to stick it to girls. Cherry-san, baby sticker. Mew. The tone is sweet and soft. Zhang Half loses her smile. Half, yeah, stinky man. Cherry-san's tone justified, that is, stinking man and cheat feelings and cheat Meyer. Unlike me, only want to cheat baby Meyer. Can be dedicated. Is that how the word devoted is used? Cherry Z, baby, it's not easy for you to come here. Do you want to listen to a whole wheat talent from my house? Cheriko, our sister at home is no worse than those male hall models. We'll listen to whatever you want. Cherry-san, this file. Just the whole wheat singer. As long as a wave of whole wheat ring will be good law. Listen to it well, okay? Baby, well, are so pampered. Who can resist awe? Jung Half-Summer said surrender. Directly brushed the wave of all wheat talent list, that is, all wheat 20 of the Ring of the Stars. Cherry Sun's screams rang out again. Ah, the whole wheat gave me a light burst. Ah, thank you baby, baby. The public screen was a smattering of thanks, and then an extraordinarily conspicuous comment was interspersed. Rashomon, Cherry Z, you're crazy at night, screaming so loud. Cherry Z, I was excited, you know what? A stinking man. I'm cheering for my baby, you're yakking there. Don't think I won't beat you up if you're an angsow. Shut your mouth for me. The tone was fierce all of a sudden. After being fierce to this male, Cherry Z cleared her throat. Ahem, baby, don't pay attention to him. Oh, let's continue playing. I'll let them sing to you. Contrasting the tone of speech when facing Zhang Hafa was simply two extremes. Hey, double standard up, how so cute. No wonder men like this kind of it. This kind of soft girl pouting with her. She also like Zhang Hanxia was gradually lost in the sound of baby and sticker. It's so sweet. How can the whole wheat song list match it? Pack file. Must pack file. Zhang Half-Summer made up 2 waves of whole wheat 100 cherry blossom journey, followed by a wave of whole wheat 300 walking in the clouds. Special effects came one after another. Baby, thank you baby for the whole wheat cherry blossoms. OMO. No, 2 waves of whole wheat cherry blossoms. Oh my god, what is this? It's walking in the clouds sisters. Aha, thank you baby for the whole wheat strolling clouds. Cherry-chan was so emotional and excited in her tone that her voice was splitting as she shouted over the mic. Half and half. Later the neighbors are going to come and complain about you. Cherry Z, it's okay baby. I'm living in my own house. There's no one next door. Ha. By the way, baby, do you have a specific song you want to listen to? Or do you want them to bring their own songs that they're good at? Half and half, bring your own. Cheriko, okay baby, I'll go first then. I have to give baby a take. I'll do a rap. Zhang Half-Half was a bit surprised, because Cherry Z's voice belonged to the type of a gentle girl. Zhang Hanxia really couldn't imagine her singing rap. Half-half, good. Cheriko, come on. This song is called Bounty Ranking. This song, almost 3 minutes, full high energy. Zhang Half-Half felt 2 words after listening to it. So handsome. A girl singing rap. Handsome on top of handsome. So awesome. Zhang Hanxia was starry-eyed. Originally sweet voice. Singing rap. All become valiant. Sweet girl directly into valiant sister. And that flick tongue. OMO OMO. So cool. Zhang Half-Half called madly under the mic. Half-half, so handsome. Zhang Half-Summer listened with interest, and when she finished singing, swiped a 1000 pure love angel to her. Cherry Child just sang the song to calm down. All of a sudden and excited. Thank you for my baby's pure love angel, a really good looking half and half, so powerful. How to sing so handsome. Cherry's son heatedly smiled. Because I like rap very much, so I have gone to learn that little bit, but it's not very professional. This is also very powerful. She couldn't tell if it was professional or not, but it was good enough. Really don't poke. Cherry Z, well, baby, then I'll pick up for the next one. Oh, half and half, okay. The next one is Curly from mic number 2, Encore from mic number 3, Jinx from mic number 4, no, 5 Mai's Lilac Drop, no, 6 Max Dream, Douda from the 7th mic, 6 people sang one by one. Let Ginger Half-Summer most impressive. In addition to Cherry, is the 5 Wheat Glazed Fall. The name is good, the voice is good, or very imperial. The name is good, the voice is also good, or a very imperial sister voice. Once you open your mouth, Zhang Half-Summer feel half of the body is crispy. It is not the kind of feeling that deliberately clamped up. To know, the girl is the most distinguishable girl. Male may not hear out, but the same girl is sure to hear out. But also the same, girls will appreciate girls more than boys. Different from the males saying love words that make people feel greasy, the girls say love words to the girls. That is called unable to help themselves. One by one, after singing, they all sweetly said thank you baby, baby paste, baby is the best. She seems to have fallen into the tangmonk in the Pansilk cave, and she can't stop thinking about it. Beauty confuses people. The ancients do not deceive me. Zhang Hanxia sighed in her heart while clicking on the gift box, and directly swiped a wave of romantic cherry blossoms from whole wheat 2200. The banner floated out, the rocket rose up, and the girls on the mic excitedly opened their mics and screamed, thank you baby, baby is so nice, love you to death, baby is the best, I love it so much, I super love it. The teenage sweet girl imperial sister was all over the place, rushing at Zhang Hanxia and sticking and pampering her. On top, really too on top. One word, absolute. Here with a star emoji. Chapter 47 Private Dining. Looking at the cell phone at this time above the display of 305, Zhang Hanxia was silent. Who understands? She originally only intended to just come in to see and go to sleep. A look is more than an hour. This hour how so fast simply do not feel The key now is not sleepy at all. The spirit can go out to run 2 laps without stopping. Cherry child this is also a heart of 2 in the group with the sisters chatting feverishly, the keyboard knocking fly up. Cherry's son, sisters, this is not more than the male boss in sense I, just listen to a talent. You see how much the sister this brush. Cherry Z, ing love hard Cherry son, those dogmen what virtue and what ability I hate Enk, yeah, you guys look at me under the wheat that boss. Pennies do not brush. Usually the task is never over. This is also even if, but also every day to me to raise the demand. He also ing want to sleep with me. I'm really asterisk yen and hashtag percent asterisk hashtag at hashtag and star. Dowdu, you quickly say no more. How can your boss be compared to the sister? Really bad luck. Enk, oh, I don't want to deduct men's private chat at all. I'm getting misogyny. It's better to be a girl. Lilu, I just follow half and half. She back off me. Back off you did not. Cherry, I've got it. Dowdu, no. I'm not sure if you're going to be able to get a good deal on this, but I'm sure you're going to be able to. A dream, I didn't either. For crying out loud. Cherry, hey, it seems that my sister likes me and Lilu the most, and just gave me and Lilu an extra angel of pure love. Cheriko, it's just so inviting, there's no way around it. Enk, pulling hate right, give me gun Curly, Jinx, where's Jinx? Fork Cheriko out for me. Jinx, well. Cherry son, Aya, don't gas well. Later more Rose I and Lee fall hosting file, more play some task. We 2 efforts to pull sister over to play. Cherry, I won't starve you guys, don't worry. Dowdu, blank stare, that also want you to pull Yiming, that is, you see sister that level, designated to have a sole favorite. Cherry Z, there will be, sister already have a unique favorite, now not still come to play with us? Cherry son, as long as the hoe swing good, no wall corner digging cannot fall. Lilu, you are not a man, you can dig what corner? Sister can still get married with you not? Cherry son, you know what not dating cannot play can bring sister to play happy not on the line? You see how much my sister likes us. Cherry Z, pattern, grid open Then it's time to play the whole wheat trivia game. Played the simplest ask questions. It was too late and didn't want to play something too rowdy. So Jiang Hanxia chose the simplest question. If the calculation is based on 3 questions a minute, it is estimated that they will not be able to finish asking questions until tomorrow. So Jiang Hanxia only let them ask 5 questions each, because it was a one-on-one question. Kang Halfsummer sat on the 8 mic, tapped the microphone, and didn't bother to type. First, Cherry Sun asked. First question, what kind of games do babies usually like to play? This question was simple. Jiang Hanxia, eat chicken. The others won't play. Cherry Z, baby, why does your voice sound so good? Cherry Z, baby, if you come to pick up the slack, you won't charm them to death. Jiang Hanxia lightly laughed, don't boast. You've been boasting all night. It's good. We all sound good. She was already a good listener, and the rewards weren't drawn for nothing. She wasn't being modest. Of course, there would be no bad sounds on the mic. Girls have to praise together. Cheriko, okay, hey. So the second question. After playing for half a day, it was too late to stay up. Jiang half rubbed her eyes. Half, no more playing, too sleepy, I'm going to bed. Cherry Z immediately picks up the conversation. Okay baby, go to sleep. It is very late. Then we will play next time. Half and half, okay, good night. Lilu, good night baby. Dowdu, good night. Have a good dream. The cell phone is placed to the side. Jiang half falls back to sleep. The consequence of staying up all night is that as soon as you open your eyes, it's directly to noon. Not to mention eating breakfast, directly lost the morning. The first action of opening her eyes was to look at her cell phone. Jiang Hanxia rolled over, buried her face in the pillow and stayed in bed for a while before getting up and going to wash. Changed clothes. Today wore a cotton linen skirt. Outside is a thin cardigan, tied 2 loose twisted braids, naturally draped in front of the body. The fresh and pure atmosphere that comes to the face. I'm not going to order takeout today. Go out to eat. Yesterday, when I brushed the video, I had brushed the recommendation of a relatively niche private kitchen restaurant, and I saw that the comment area had been favorably evaluated, and it happened to be close, so I was going to try it today. At this point, it is just the mealtime. The road is more people. Jiang Hanxia smelled the stifling odor inside the cab, a bit uncomfortable, thinking about the need to buy a car of their own, although she had less time to go out, but with a car, she could drive when she wanted to go out. It was still very convenient. How could she not have a car? Making up her mind, she went back later to look for a car. Just thinking about it, the cab has arrived at the destination. Stopped. Jiang Halfsummer to open the parasol. From the car down. Too sunny. Just walk this a little bit of the road. Can feel the burning temperature in the air. After walking into the store, Zhang Hanxia breathed a sigh of relief. Small store is not big. A total of 2 floors. Wooden decorative partitions. Preparation of wooden lamps. Wooden slanting roof. Ink decorative paintings on the wall. Various colors of greenery interspersed with them, everywhere leaking out a fresh and elegant style. Inside the store is not a lot of people, only a few sporadic tables. As soon as Zhang Half-Summer entered, the neatly dressed waiter quickly greeted her and led her inside. After learning that Zhang Half-Summer was the only one, the waiter thoughtfully brought Zhang Half-Summer to a window seat. This place had a very good view and the surrounding area was quiet, very suitable for her to dine alone in peace. Zhang Hanxia expressed her satisfaction. The handsome waiter boy handed the menu to Zhang Hanxia, who took it and flipped through it. When her eyes swept to the prices at the back, Zhang Hanxia's face was bland, but she couldn't help but be staggered in her heart. No wonder there aren't many people in the store. This casual bowl of ordinary vegetables. The price is not cheap, even said to be expensive. This is not something that people with an average level of consumption can afford to eat. Had she mistakenly entered some legendary private kitchen? Thoughts raced through Zhang Hanxia's mind. Fortunately, she could still afford to eat now. Zhang Hanxia happily ordered 2 dishes and a soup and watched the waiter walk away with the menu. In her heart, she couldn't help but raise a hint of anticipation for the flavor of this place. The price is so expensive. The taste must not be bad. Otherwise, how did this store survive? If the flavor is good, there is no problem to come often. After all, this dining environment she really like, and the distance is also close. If she is alone, she does not like to go to those crowded places to pile up. She preferred to stay quietly in a corner and enjoy herself. Now this was good. She liked it. The food was served quickly. Just before they came to Zhang Half-Summer, Zhang Half-Summer smelled the aroma, and her spirit was suddenly lifted. The waiter put the dishes away one by one and then retreated. 3 dishes, color and flavor. Zhang Hanxia's fingers were already tingling just from the smell. Picked up chopsticks. First toward the steamed sea bass. Fresh and tender in the mouth. Refreshing. There is also this sweet and sour pork. Crispy texture. Sweet and sour just right. And finally the stew is also full of delicious. Each one is delicious. The flavor is unexpectedly amazing. Almost the entrance captured the taste buds of Zhang Hanxia. To put it this way, how to feel that she really did not eat anything good like. In her previous life and this life together she has never tasted such a delicious flavor. Think about the price, and feel justified. Expensive has expensive reason. After tasting the flavor, immediately do not feel that the price is expensive. And even in the heart of the store has been added to their whitelist, ready to come back often. The menu is old and thick. You can slowly taste other delicious. After a full meal, Zhang Half-Summer did not rush to get up, listening to the soft and soothing music in the store, swiping the cell phone, back to WeChat. Eating good food will really be in a good mood. I don't know if other people are like this. Anyway, Zhang Half-Summer is. Zhang Hanxia arched her eyebrows and walked towards the cashier with a light step. The lady at the register was staring intently at the computer screen. Zhang Half walked over. Hello, check out the bill. Seeing that she didn't notice herself, Zhang Hanxia gently knocked on the desktop to remind her. The cashier lady this time snapped her head up, and when she saw Zhang Half, she couldn't help but stare in amazement, and her tone of voice softened. Okay, you wait a moment. Zhang Half-Summer nodded. After settling the bill and coming out of the store, Zhang Half-Summer raised her head and looked at the gloomy weather. One second it was sunny and clear, and the next it was overcast. But it didn't look like it was going to rain. The weather forecast didn't say it was going to rain today. This was just right. Without the sun's glare, she didn't need to use an umbrella. Zhang Hanxia walked in the less crowded roadside. Also do not intend to take a taxi. Walk back to forget. Anyway, is not far. Just as a walk, to eliminate the food, is leisurely around the surroundings. Suddenly came a scream from behind. Zhang Hanxia subconsciously turned back. A motorcycle flashed past the roadside. Chapter 48 Accident. The motorcycle whizzed by, the owner's eye-catching yellow hair vaguely visible. Oh wow, woohoo! The yellow-haired teenager was still ghosting on the car. Oops lad, you give it back to me. The sound was very close to her. Zhang Half turned around just in time to see a grandmother with white hair was looking at the direction where the motorcycle had just passed and patted her thighs anxiously. The inside of her eyes were full of anxiety. What is yellow hair doing? Zhang Half-Summer's head was full of questions. Turning her head to the direction where the motorcycle had just gone, Zhang Half took out her cell phone and dialed 110. Police uncle, there are ghost fire teenagers messing around here, playing tricks on the old granny. After making the police call and finishing the address with the opposite side, Zhang Half-Summer hung up. Saw the old man, hesitated, but still walked towards the old man. The old man was slim, his head full of silver threads, and his face was full of anxiety. This is the money my old man had to pay for hospitalization. My granddaughter just transferred it. How was this robbed? It's all my fault for not holding it properly. Jing Jing borrowed it with great difficulty, and now it's all gone. What can we do? My old man is still waiting for me in the hospital. That teenager will have to receive a few more love education by then before he can do anything. Look at the rush for the old man. Milk, don't be anxious. I've already helped you call the police. The police will soon be able to get it back for you. But the old man where to listen to it? Full of chagrin and self-blame, angry and anxious, only feel two eyes black, the whole person straight backward. Zhang Hanxia was shocked and rushed up to help her. It's not. Next to a few passers-by also rushed over to take a hand, and Zhang half together to support the old man. Zhang Hanxia immediately took out her cell phone and called an emergency number. Emergency vehicles came very quickly, with the paramedics to carry the old man on the emergency vehicle after. Zhang Hanxia also followed the car, and a few passers-by who helped waved their hands to express their gratitude. Fortunately, after arriving at the hospital, after checking, the old man's body is not in any serious trouble, just a moment of shortness of breath. Even more fortunate, in the ward waiting process, Jiang Halfsummer also received a call from the police. The old man was robbed of the money has been recovered. Robbed money as a 16-year-old has dropped out of school, a gangster teenager. See the old man baby holding a cloth bag. Did not care what it is, riding through directly grabbed and ran. He just thought it was funny and took it with his hand. When the police went after him, he hadn't even opened the bag and was smoking and bragging with his buddies on the side of the road. Now the person has been detained by the bureau colleague split head in face and education. The police comrades are really fast. Learning that the old man is still in a coma, the two police officers rushed directly to the hospital with the old man's money. Zhang Hanxia hands propped up his chin, looking at the comatose old man on the hospital bed. By the time the old man woke up, we'll be able to see the money back. Quite good. Zhang Hanxia gave the old man a separate ward, which was quieter and suitable for rest. By the time the old man woke up, the police also happened to arrive in the ward. The old man's mood just came up to see the familiar cloth bag handed to the eyes. Nothing can be said. Busy to take over the number of money. 1100,000 whole. The amount is correct. The old man's heart only then put down, pulling the police and Zhang Halfsummer's hand thanked again and again. Choked up. Thank you, daughter. Thank you, comrade. Really thank you too much. Without you guys, my wife wouldn't know what to do. There are still many good people. There are still many good people. My wife thanks you all. Zhang Hanxia was busy waving her hands. She didn't do anything either. She realized that she wasn't a purely good person. She just happened to see it, and she helped when it was convenient. If it was too troublesome, she would definitely focus on herself. She had observed the old man's eyes clear. The unified sun also did not sound the alarm, so she did not rest assured. The old man would have been in a real hurry. In the past, her own conditions were not good. She could not take care of herself, and when things came up, most of the time she could only choose to be alone. In the past, she was not in a good position to take care of herself, and most of the time, she could only choose to be alone when things happened, especially when it comes to the elderly and children and other vulnerable groups. It is particularly intolerable. However, now, the conditions are different. She is the bottom of the air for their own behavior to bear. Therefore, compared to the previous life, it is also considered a little bold. It's also considered doing good deeds back. There's progress. Quietly in his heart, he gave himself a thumbs up. Happiness is contagious. Seeing the genuine happiness on the old man's face, Zhang Hanxia's face gradually rippled with smiles. Grandma, where are you? A panicked voice rang out from outside the door, and soon, a young woman's figure rushed in. Seeing the old man sitting on the hospital bed just fine, Pan Shujing was instantly relieved. It was only then that she felt that she had gone limp and didn't have a bit of strength. Grandma, you scared me to death. The woman had a look of exhaustion on her face, but she still picked herself up and walked towards the old man. Jing, come quickly. Today is really thanks to these two little comrades. When the old man saw his granddaughter, he instantly brainstormed what had just happened, and after Pan Shujing heard it, she also had a face of fear and gratitude. She was really scared to death when she just received the call. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Really? The police comrade waved his hand, stating that this was his part of the job. Seeing that the old man still took money from inside the cloth bag and wanted to stuff it to him, he hurriedly excused himself and left, pulling without even stopping. Grandma Pan then regretfully withdrew her hand, and after seeing the old man's relatives also come over, Zhang Halfsummer was also relieved and also ready to leave, but was pulled by the old man and her granddaughter. Ms. Jiang, just now the cost or you help us advance payment. You tell me. I have to pay you back. Cannot take advantage of you. There is also a little thank you fee. You don't mind. If it wasn't for you sending my grandma over today, my grandma probably wouldn't even know what's going on right now. Really thank you. An old man fainting. Things can be big or small. She was really glad to appreciate her help. Jiang Hanxia felt the sincerity in her words and smiled. It's fine, there's no need to give a thank you fee. That fee isn't much, and I'm not being polite to you. Grandma Pan herself is fine. And I heard Grandma Pan say that you guys still have to pay the hospitalization fee. Tighten up that side first. Pan Shujing shook her head, which was not as easy as Ms. Jiang said. Grandma had fainted in anger. If she hadn't been sent here in time, the consequences would have been unthinkable. Her parents died early in life. She had grown up with the two old people, and her feelings were extremely deep. She really couldn't afford the pain of loss. Ms. Jiang, look, it's also delayed you for an afternoon. Why don't we treat you to a dinner? Do you think it's convenient? The old man also nodded his head repeatedly from behind. Daughter, let's have dinner. It's delayed you all afternoon. People's daughters sent her to the hospital delayed for half a day. Although she does not seek revenge, but they cannot really do nothing. Cannot be so heartless. Jiang Hanxia did not notice that it was actually nighttime. Seeing that they really want to do something to thank her, Jiang Hanxia thought about it and nodded. Consider it a way to settle their hearts. Pan Shujing first went to pay the hospital fees for her grandfather, and then she took her grandmother and Jiang Hanxia to eat at a restaurant near the hospital. It wasn't far, it was nearby, and there were a lot of people around. Pan Shujing opened a private room, and after sitting down, this is when she apologized and opened her mouth. Ms. Jiang, I'm sorry I can only condemn you to come here for a meal. Jiang Hanxia shook her head. No, where isn't eating the flavor over here is also quite good. You guys don't be so polite. When she was hospitalized in the past, she came to this restaurant to order. The price was okay, the taste was also very good. Business has always been very good, because it was on the side of the hospital. The hygiene issue was also paid attention to, and a lot of patients' family members were packing takeaways on this side. 3 people ordered 4 dishes and a soup. If it is not ginger half-summer stop, Pan Shujing would like to order 2 more. While eating, chatting, the atmosphere is quite pleasant. Grandma Pan enthusiastically gave Jiang half and Pan Shujing dishes. Jiang Hanxia felt the old man's goodwill and happily accepted it. From the chat, Pan Shujing explained that she had originally just resigned from her last job and was still looking for a job, just as her grandfather fell ill and needed to be hospitalized, requiring a large hospital bill. However, due to the large amount of money she spent on Grandpa Pan's health for many years, as well as some recent events, there was not much money left in her hands. The hospital and urging tight, grandfather's body cannot afford to wait. She can only bite the bullet, and everywhere to scrape together. This only to the hospitalization fee together. Jiang Hanxia realized. No wonder Grandma Pan was so anxious when the money was taken away. More than $100,000. The money is really not a lot. Don't say it's life-saving money. Even if it's not life-saving money being robbed of so much, it would have to be anxious to die. What did Sister Jing do before? Jiang Hanxia looked at Pan Shujing thoughtfully cleaning the tableware for the 3 of them and asked curiously. Chapter 49 Assistant. Grandma Pan then smiled back. It says it's some kind of Jing Sheng company's artist assistant, and my wife doesn't really understand it. Jing Sheng? She had heard of it. That company was pretty hard to get into. Jiang half looked at Pan Shujing in surprise. Sister Jing is in Jing Sheng. That must be great. Jiang Hanxia had contacted people from Jing Sheng at work before, and they had to have a minimum salary of $10,000 or $20,000 a month. She didn't know if this standard was considered high in their industry, but in the view of Jiang Hanxia, who had worked for several years at that time and had a salary of only $5,000 or so, expressed envy. Envy cried, so envious that tears flowed down from the corners of her mouth. Pan Shujing smiled helplessly and explained, I was tired of doing it, so I resigned. In reality, it was because she was disappointed with the company that she left. She stayed in the company for a long time, not counting the top level, but the business ability in the company is counted among the best, pulling out her heart and lungs to work in the company for so many years. In the end, the opposite was liquidated by the company. Think of that, with her always disagree with the old enemy. In the sea she was looking to talk to the unbelievable eyes. She felt funny. Yes, you see, even years of the enemy are very surprised at this. You can imagine her own will have how cold, how ridiculous the conversation was. Pan Shujing didn't even bother to recall it. Pan Shujing felt that they probably didn't believe it even when they said it. It is not that she is going to be promoted in the way of another person's road, deliberately come up with a play. The other side has the background. Was abandoned cannot be her. The person who wronged you, then anyone knows how wronged you are. Pan Shujing only felt chilled, and was too lazy to listen to their compromise treatment, directly walked away. Jiang Hanxia nodded and didn't ask any detailed questions. She wasn't that undefined. But when she heard that Pan Shujing was still looking for a job, there was so much gluttony. Jing Sheng's assistants it is said that each is very versatile host, if you want to hire each other, the system can help you solve your concerns. Zhang Hanxia was tangled in the middle of it. The system's voice rang out at the right time. Zhang Hanxia busily asked, Unity, what do you mean by what you just said? If the host needs it, the system can scan the loyalty value of the host's designated object to the host. Zhang Hanxia froze for a moment. Designate anyone? What about the loyalty value? No, the loyalty value can only designate people who are connected to the host's fate line and with whom the host is about to have an employment relationship to be scanned. For example, this subject in front of you. If the host needs to hire her to be the host's assistant, then she would be someone who has a fate connection with the host and is about to enter into a higher employee relationship with the host. Both conditions are met, so that this system would be able to scan her for loyalty value. In the system's determination criteria, a loyalty value of 60 or more to the host is qualified, and 80 or more is excellent. Below 60 is not usable. Those above 60, the host can be used with confidence, with a trustworthy character, and those above 80, with an extremely high degree of loyalty, and will not be betrayed for the rest of their lives once contracted. The system explained a long paragraph. Zhang Hanxia digested it for a while, and then she couldn't suppress her inner excitement a bit. Doesn't this mean that once she uses someone or something in the future, once the loyalty value is qualified, then she can completely rest assured that there are no worries? A walking character appraisal. Knowing that she would be getting richer and richer in the future. So she really needed an all-round assistant to help her out with big and small things in her life or other aspects. She couldn't do everything herself. It didn't fit her vision of her position. Salary is not even a problem. As long as the ability is good, she will not treat people poorly. The main problem is that she cannot guarantee that she is looking for people in the end. How the character, whether it can make her feel at ease. The limitations of her experience and vision have always led her to not have any sophisticated and venomous vision to see through a person's nature. Therefore, until she found someone she could trust, she preferred to handle things on her own. Result, once the unified sun had made a move, he knew whether it was there or not. Another divine skill developed to Unity Sun. Zhang Hanxia smiled with a wide brow. Amazing. Unity Z. Why are you so good? Why are you so good? This system is designed to help the host solve problems, and does not allow the host to have any unstable factors in the process of enjoying life. So please focus on enjoying a perfect life. The Unity Sun is just crash gripping. Zhang Hanxia screamed in her heart with a frantic groundhog. Tunzi, then help me scan Pan Shujing's loyalty value. Okay, host, please wait. After scanning, the loyalty value of the object of scanning, Pan Shujing, is 82. Please check it for the host. Zhang Hanxia was stunned. 82. 82. What did Unicorn just say? Above 80, once contracted, never betray. Good heart. She had the ability and a super high loyalty value that had been appraised by the system. OMO. What kind of luck was she having to meet such an agreeable character? No, after dinner later, she must take Sister Jing down, and she must take it down even if she has to spend a lot of salary, waiting until the meal is finished. Just put down the chopsticks. Zhang Hafsia also do not care about the abruptness. Cannot wait to ask. Sister Jing, how much was your monthly salary before? 30,000. Why? I'll give you a double. 60,000. Come work for me as an assistant. Zhang Hanxia looked brightly at Pan Shujing. Pan Shujing was shocked. Ms. Jiang, are you serious? Grandma Pan was also surprised, but she didn't know anything about her granddaughter's work, so she sat quietly and didn't make a sound to interrupt. Zhang Hanxia nodded decisively. Serious? You happen to be looking for a job, and I happen to need a personal assistant by my side to take care of me closely. Isn't this just right? And I'm pretty good at getting along. I shouldn't be the kind of boss that's hard to serve. What do you think? Consider it? Zhang Halfsummer smiled and recommended herself. Pan Shujing looked at the seriousness on Zhang Halfsummer's face and couldn't say anything. She didn't expect that in order to thank her benefactor for inviting her for a meal she would instead eat a boss out for herself. If it was true, she really couldn't think of a reason to refuse either way. Although she is not clear about the conditions of Ms. Zhang's family, but the direct offer of wages are almost beyond the salary of her promotion. The conditions should not be bad. People are not so much as to joke with her on this. This kind of things are not unsupported by word of mouth. It is necessary to sign a contract. As for the work itself, she was confident in her abilities. Thinking this way, Pan Shujing opened her mouth solemnly towards Zhang Hanxia. Ms. Jiang, please teach me more in the future. Zhang Halfsummer was in a good mood as she got what she wanted. Don't call me Ms. Jiang in the future. It's too outgoing. I'm calling you Sister Jing. Just call me Halfsummer in the future. Unsurprisingly, in the future it will be Sister Jing who will take care of her personally. 82 loyalty value it. Long time together. A little bit of name calling don't need to care. The others? Well, another story. So this will happen to be all outside. Directly one time to deal with the follow-up is good. Pan Shujing directly borrowed the side of the print store. printed the contract and so on. Jiang Hanxia let the system to help scan the content of the contract. The system said okay, and then Jiang Hanxia was relieved to sign. After both signed the contract, Jiang Hanxia vaguely heard a ding sound. There is a kind of contract in effect of this subtle feeling. Jiang Hanxia looked at Pan Shu Jing and Grandma Pan beside her. Sister Jing, in the next 2 days, you can take care of Grandpa Pan and Grandma Pan. There's no rush on my side. Just come back to me after you're done. I've sent you the address. You can get busy with your family's business first. Pan Shu Jing nodded gratefully. Okay, got it Hafsia. I'll get busy as soon as possible. Jiang Halfsummer gave an okay gesture. She still had many ideas that she hadn't even bothered to implement yet. With Sister Jing, she could be a competent shirker when the time came. Then Jiang Hanxia returned home with such a pleasant mood. It was also finally free and able to look at the pile of unread messages on WeChat. Chapter 50, Amway. Jiang Hanxia sat on the sofa, slowly sliding the screen of her cell phone to check the messages. After not replying all afternoon, there were quite a few unread messages piled up, which would be replied to one by one. Busy in the afternoon, did not look at the phone, didn't play games, went out, just got home, had dinner, the weather's pretty good, it's not raining, and it's not very hot. I'll talk to you later. I'm going to wash up first. Well. After flipping the cards, all the little red dots of unread messages have finished clicking. Jiang Halfsummer gets up. Go play later. First go take a bath. Changing into her pajamas, Jiang Hanxia drew on her slippers and walked out of the bathroom. What should I do at night? Jiang Hanxia lay on the sofa, leaning back, swiping through videos, beautifully named to find inspiration. Paddled to a live broadcast that was on her follow list. Jiang Hanxia fixed her eyes on it. It was Izaya. It's been a long time since I went to see him. Jiang Hanxia clicked in, and Izai was playing a game with a roadie teammate. He is concentrating on sniping. A choice to play sniper rifle is really powerful. A shot a small child. Jiang Halfxia raised her hand and swiped 10 carnival. Thank you sister for the carnival. Sister you came. Want to come and play the game? Each eye was enthusiastically inviting while harvesting heads inside the game. Jiang Hanxia replied on the public screen with an O. See you play. Okay sister. At this time, 2 messages popped up on WeChat. Strawberry, excited. Strawberry, happy. Halfsummer, Halfsummer, what's wrong? What good thing happened? Ginger Halfsummer is confused. Strawberry, I'm happy that my love casting career has progressed. Jiang Hanxia, if you don't know, you'd think your career has progressed. Strawberry, do you remember the anchor I told you before that I love listening to songs? Jiang Hanxia thought back. It seemed like she had said it, but it was so long ago that she couldn't really remember. Halfxia, what about that anchor? Strawberry, my love broadcast career rise, into the guild law. From now on is no longer a person alone to find a program. Strawberry, AI broadcast very hard. Before it has always been a broadcast. A person racked his brains to make programs for us. Fans will occasionally heartache. Strawberry, then Eisen recently decided not to go it alone anymore. And a suitable guild was approaching. And Eisen agreed to it after considering it. Strawberry, then, that guild said, between do not mind having a partner together to support each other. Common progress and so on. The introduction of that person. Singing is also powerful. Especially powerful. Halfxia, well, then what? Strawberry, then I was very pleased. Strawberry, there's a feeling that my own cubs, finally won't stink in the house. Except for us fans. Finally can also have a person who can talk about work and the program together. Halfsummer, you're also a true fan. Worrying mom. Strawberry, but no, I'm the mom fan. I love my cubs. Strawberry, tonight 2 people linked. Feels so harmonious. Both sides of the atmosphere is quite good. Sisters are also particularly good. I so love sisters. Strawberry, the back of the love broadcast 2 people also talent collision it. Our strength. Singing thieves. The heat soared. Strawberry, I sent you 2 fans baby cut singing video. You quickly listen. You quickly listen. You quickly go to here. It's not good to listen to me wash my head upside down. Strawberry, it's super good. I'm super happy. Aha, I can see how happy you are. I've never seen Strawberry this excited about playing games in general. Jiang Halfxia laughed out loud as he watched her frantically amenable. Halfxia, listening in. Jiang Halfsummer listened carefully. Also agree with Strawberry? Singing is really good. A few videos to see down. No wonder Strawberry's so like. People with strength will not be bad anywhere. After listening to a few songs, Jiang Halfsummer interest also came up. Halfsummer, where is the live broadcast? I also go to see. Strawberry, am I right? Isn't it good? Isn't it mega good? Isn't it? Isn't it? Who understands the sense of accomplishment of successful only? Strawberry excited typing speed or flying. Halfsummer, yes. You quickly send the live room. I also go to listen. Strawberry directly shared the live room seconds over. It is true that the last second finished. The next second link came. Jung Half Summer clicked in. Come in just in time for the two people's link screen. It happened to be the song delivery link. One sang a gentle song style, the other sang a cool rap. After a round of singing, then another round, and then each of the two changed another song style, directly to a song style transfer. It's really great that they can handle all kinds of styles. It's a real powerhouse. This kind of talent collision bureau is also too much. John Hanxia is listening to the following with great interest. In the end, the two people came to a chorus, giving the fans of the two live broadcasts a feast for the ears. John Hanxia was so focused on listening that she didn't even bother to read Strawberry's messages. Strawberry also does not care whether Jung Half-Xia will return the message or not. Directly as her love broadcast recently sang the song, all shared to Jung Half-Xia, is bound to let her fully feel love broadcast perfect singing skills. Well, it really is a very hard to sell an amenity. John Hanxia looked at the message record at a glance, could not see the head of dozens of Amway's message, crying and laughing. So many. She has to hear it in what year and month ah. Seeing that Strawberry was still posting, Jung Half-Summer hurriedly stopped her. Half-Xia, okay, don't send it yet. This pile is going to be too much to listen to. Half-Xia, wait until I've finished listening to these. Don't send them. Her message was drowned out by the pile of shares. She really felt the passion of her star chasing. Jung Half-Summer shook her head. However, they did sing well, and both of them were quite versatile. This would be the case. The singing session was over, and the two were talking about their moods and emotions in the live broadcast room. It probably means that both of them were in the same state before. They were both live broadcasting by themselves, but now that they have unexpectedly formed a partner, they are actually very happy, because the group partner means that in the future is not a person. In the internet this road, there is a person to go on together, is a colleague, is a teammate, is also a partner. When things come up, you can share and face them together. Finally, I am also very grateful to the fans of the live broadcast has always been accompanied. Thank them for their appearance to achieve the present too. All are two sincere pups, regardless of whether it is not the heart, but listening to it does make people's hearts very comfortable. Emotional intelligence is very high. Strawberry is listening in the live broadcast room with tears in her eyes. Jung Half-Summer expressed understanding. After all, this is also the Strawberry accompanied along. Long time people ah. Jung Half-Summer returned to the live room, clicked on the gift box, gave this side sent 10 carnival, sent this side in non-stop run to the other side of the live room, also 10 carnival. The end of the Water Masters, rain and shine he. The singing is awesome. You can come back to listen later. Strawberry will still be sending it to her on WeChat. Strawberry, the singing is great. It's so good. Strawberry, I'd like to see more of this talent bureau in the future. It's all about our welfare ha. Strawberry, OMO. Also came a big sister. A lot of carnival. This must be new. I hang live every day, have not seen her. Strawberry, definitely attracted by the song. Good sister. Have vision. Kudos. Strawberry, Half-Summer you see. People's sister also with you the same last name it. Called Ginger Small Ginger. But also strange lovely Lou. Ha. Chapter 51, Recognizing. Jung Hanxia saw that and a hint of laughter flashed in her eyes. Half-Xia, yeah. It's quite a coincidence. Half-Summer, then. Is there a possibility that she is me? Strawberry, pfft, how dare you think more than me? Strawberry, you are Jiang Xiaojiang. Then I am still Sister Xin. Heart Sister is the most powerful and highest ranked one sister in the live broadcast room in Kyushu, accompanying Kyushu for a long time. Strawberry, wait, when I save up enough money later, I'll brush one for my Debao Xiaobao too. Strawberry, just one, no more. Jung Hanxia blinked. How come no one believes the truth? Half-Xia, what song do you want to listen to? Strawberry, what song to listen to? Whose song Half-Summer, your love broadcast what is the best song Kyushu sings Just now Jojo asked her in the live room. Brushed the gift can order songs. Asked her what song she wants to listen to. She has not returned. Strawberry, he sings every song beautifully. Strawberry, Jojo and Ji Xingchuan are both hexagonal fighters. They can sing any type of song and they are all very good. He, I super love it. Strawberry, but my favorite is Kyushu's Destiny. It's super good. I want to have money. I'll order Kyushu to sing this song every day. Jung Hanxia raised her eyebrows, replying on the public screen. Destiny. Is this song okay? Kyushu, Roger. It's okay. Sing it right away. Jung Half-Summer sent a message to Strawberry. Half-Xia, alright. Ordered it for you. Listen to it. Strawberry? What? Strawberry, sh. What do you mean Half-Summer? This is you give me point Strawberry, no? This ginger really you Half-Summer? Strawberry, worry. I thought you were joking with me. How come you're serious? Strawberry and ran to look at the level of Ginger Half-Summer. She is not very research on Douyin this level, but she also knows that this 69 level high and low have to brush a few million to have it. Strawberry quietly poked Jiang Half Summer you by number? After sending it, Strawberry snapped to think. Also not right even if the number is bought, but just now the actual 10 carnival is really sent oh no, 20, is 10 on one side, together with 20, which are 60,000 yuan. Strawberry a face of skepticism. What should I do if my good sister becomes a rich woman in a second? Waiting online, it's urgent. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to get a good deal on this. Jiang Half Summer also did not want to hide the strawberry, but also did not deliberately say, and in 2 days, a few of them will soon meet. There is no need to hide that. Hafsia, what are you thinking? What am I buying a number for? Strawberry was silent for a long time, then held back a sentence. Strawberry, dear sister Half Summer, is your family still short of nannies? Strawberry, do I look like the babysitter you've never met and have strayed away from? Pie. After finishing these 2 sentences, Strawberry directly popped over with a voice. Jiang Half Summer clicked to connect, and Strawberry's excited voice immediately came over. Oh, Half Summer you really, a few of us really didn't see it at all. We all thought at that time your living conditions are not good. You usually do not love to talk to us. The old wanna help you point what? You non-refusal do not. It turns out that you are really do not need said Strawberry and sighed with relief. Also, this is good. Then we guessed that you are not doing well. We would also prefer that we guessed wrong. Strawberry shattered the corners of Jiang Hanxia's mouth. She knew they really cared about her. She wanted to save face and never cried miserably in front of them, but after staying together for a long time, they could sense when she really had something on her mind. One night, May noticed her mood is not right. The game when they did not say anything. The game is over. The 3 people with the appointment as if, all secretly to her to transfer money over. Back to not receive but also angry. Money is not much, but also not less. Heavy our heart. Jiang Hanxia is very lucky to meet them, but also regret losing them. Fortunately, now there is a chance to make up for the regret. Jiang Hanxia and Strawberries will be tired of playing for a long time on the phone. Before hanging up, she has long planned, when the time comes to meet and eat, resolutely cannot let them spend money. She all-inclusive. They are responsible for having fun on good. Tomorrow let Jing's sister take the time to help her arrange for the 4 of them air tickets and hotels and so on. By then she directly with Jing's sister to set off on the good. Ness, with such a pleasant mood in mind, she entered dreamland. When she woke up the next morning, Jiang Hanxia first told sister Jing about this matter. Ever since she stopped working, Kang Half Summer felt like she could naturally wake up early every day, and actually had no desire to sleep in. The magical biological clock. Jiang Hanxia thought to herself as she got off the treadmill after a sweaty run. So self-conscious. After wiping her half-dry hair, Jiang Hanxia opened the refrigerator door and looked around, but she didn't have much of an appetite in the morning. Drink a cup of milk, eat a slice of bread is full. Today, Sister Jing is still in the hospital and cannot come. Thinking about Grandpa Pan is still hospitalized. I do not know how the condition is. Think of Jing's sister said hospital fees are cobbled together. Should not have much money in hand. Jiang Hanxia first transferred 2 months of salary to the past, to the Jing's sister emergency first. Pan Shu Jing sighed. Also just walked into the hospital received the news. See Jiang Half Summer's message and turn over the money, only to feel a burst of heart. I didn't say anything, but in my heart I secretly resolved to solve the matter of Grandpa here. I must work well, not to let the boss's hard work go to waste. After telling Grandma Pan beside her, Grandma Pan also sighed repeatedly. Miss Jiang is beautiful and kind-hearted. Jing you have met a good boss. We must do a good job Don't let Miss Jiang down. Pan Shu Jing nodded to herself. Jiang Hanxia did not put this matter at ease. Naturally did not know that an unintentional behavior harvested the Jing sisters' determination. She would be reading a novel and was mesmerized. When she swiped through the videos, she came across a video of a tweet, and the synopsis in it instantly captivated her. She scrolled through the comment section, and most of the ones who had read it said it was good and highly recommended. It just so happened that the blogger had also typed both the name of the software and the name of the novel in the comment section. She directly downloaded it to read. This will be watching with great interest. WeChat came to the message do not want to quit. I think it shouldn't be a big deal. I'll read it and then go back. The first time I saw this, I was so happy to see you. 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 Encountered a good-looking novel to suit the taste. Jiang Half Summer read that called it concentrated. Concentrated. Cannot move away from a trace of the eyes. The mood followed the heroine all the way upgrading face ups and downs. When I saw the heroine being framed by the villain, and was about to use her strength to hit the opposite side of the face. Jiang Hanxia's hand suddenly clicked on the downward page and did not move. Aha! Jiang Hanxia poked and prodded, showing that it had reached the latest chapter. I rely on how a moment to read is just to the wonderful part of it. She wants to see how the heroine how to hit face how to reverse cool to half of the not on and off I rely on is excited about it how it is gone Jiang half summer heart scratching like a thief hard. When to update she cannot stand. She wants to urge more Jiang half summer clicked on the gift list. Just want a point gift reward, but see the familiar balance. Tonzi. Yes, host, the reward I gave for reading the novel. Is it also included in the system's reward criteria? Yes, host, this is also similarly attributed to rewards. The system's efficacy also works on similar platforms. This way Jiang Hanxia hemmed and hawed. Then she would not be polite. Chapter 52 The Joy. The gifts on this are directly 1-to-1 ratio. Simple and clear. Jiang Hanxia directly selected the last side of the golden wind jade do worth 5,200. One after another smash. Smash a Jiang Hanxia will note a sentence. Greatly you wake up? How are you still sleeping? Data are 10 minutes past how you still do not update? Data days are dark how you still have no movement. The great big and then not update I want to hold the scene. I'm going to hug Jing if he doesn't update. The urge to more quotes gradually crazy. Jiang Half-Summer lying on the sofa, looking at the author of the delayed update, eyes extraordinarily sad. With tears in her eyes, she ordered a cup of milk tea to comfort her wounded little heart. Looking at the WeChat that had been left out for half a day by herself, Jiang Hanxia decided to go and find someone to coax herself. The joy is to find it yourself. Jiang Hanxia clicked on Shiryubai's WeChat and casually sent an emoticon over. Shiryubai replied in seconds. The first thing you need to do is to get your hands on some of the most popular products and services in the world. Jiang Hanxia, no, not hungry yet. Drank milk tea. Shiryubai, you need to eat some, otherwise it is not good for the stomach. I will give you some. Jiang Hanxia, no, I'll eat when I'm hungry. Are you guys in the stall now? Timubai, in just about the whole point. To change the next gear, to come to play? Jiang Half-Summer, mood strange bad. You call me a few fun people stalls. I'm going to look for you to play. Shiryubai, yes, my princess. Jiang Hanxia saw the reply with a smile. Really on the road On this side, the gossip group and the love story. Timubai at everyone? There are still 5 minutes to cut off the wheat order. Did not deduct the hurry to deduct the task to me to squeeze. The first thing you need to do is to get your hands on some of the most popular products and services in the world. And then you'll be able to get your hands on some of the most popular ones. The next point on the row. All give me positive active point. Not allowed to pretend to be dead people. Or do not row. Then, Shiryubai sent a message to the host of the next point. Timubai at Pai. You go buckle the task roadblock. I'll host, KK to come to play. I do not rest assured that a group of you boys. Timubai, you guys don't want to drop the ball for me. Pai, okay Lu brother, immediately go buckle. Zhang Yi, I cam, my goddess to play that I must insert a foot. Ahow, then it seems that I do not row cannot brothers. Bamboo horse, fight it. You play how much I with how much. This splash of wealth I must not be absent. Sinan, +1. Bayan, holy, 8. 0. You guys are crazy, playing so high. Sure you buy at Bu Yen. What is this exaggeration? You know nothing about my KK strength well. If you don't want to miss it you hurry up and go fight. Zhang Yi, stop it, he doesn't understand. Sinan, stop it, he doesn't get it. Pai, stop it, he doesn't get it. Speechless gritted his teeth and deducted a 10. 0. The result showed that the time had expired and the task row was invalid. I don't speak. Time is up The time you buy, I have notified in advance. You cannot row. You say you still have what use? The last time the whole week report you did not see Timubai, you say you can do what? Last time also did not row. This time also did not grab on. Pai at Buin. Eat you cannot catch up with the hot. Not a word, roll Jiang Hanxia looked at the time to the whole point and thought that Shiryubai and the others should have changed gears. Clicked on the whale software. Then directly stepped on Shiryubai into the room. Once inside, there were cheers from the whole wheat. The first time I saw you, I was so happy to see you. I was so happy to see you. I was so happy to see you. Pai, welcome my goddess. Zhang Yi, welcome KK sis. Boo. Bamboo, sis. We've missed you. Pai, that's right. KK sis you haven't come to play for a few days. Ginger Half-Summer has a toothache. KK, exaggerated Timubai laughed on the hosting mic, which is exaggerated. This is not you came well. Others cannot have this treatment. KK, guess if I believe it or not. Shiryubai, I guess you believe. KK you quickly up. Jiang Hanxia sniffs and sits on the 8 mic. Jiang Hanxia, it's still you guys. Sinan, sis, aren't we fun? Pai, that's right sis. How nice that it's just the few of us again. We're all acquainted and have more fun. Don't let the other demonic ES bother us. Jiang Hanxia, you are able to talk. Jiang Hanxia clicked on the gift box and swiped a wave of 1000 fuzzy chin on the river on the whole wheat, followed by a wave of 1314 smoke and rain Jiangnan. Sure you buy. Hey thank me KK for the big whole wheat Pai, thank you KK sister Sinan, the task seconds can be okay. Thank you KK sister. KK sis is awesome. Bamboo horse, I knew we wouldn't be hungry when KK sis came. After eating 2 waves of large whole wheat, Pai also cheaply intercepted a whole wheat charm value sent to the group. Pai, alas. Buckle 10. 0 afraid of what is not a second over Pai, hey, eat 2 full. Really happy trouble. Pai at buy in. You say it, buy in brother. Buy in, roll cannot see. Pai, how to shrimp at a young age. Buy in. I'll fight you. Pai smiles like a villain. Jiang Hanxia, Pai what's so funny laugh like this. Sure you buy, don't pay attention to him. He's being. Jiang Hanxia is even more curious. Pai, no, sis, I'm telling you, there's a guy in our hall who didn't line up for this slot and didn't get to eat your whole wheat I took a screenshot to stimulate him to go. The corner of Jiang Hanxia's mouth twitched. Jiang Hanxia, you be careful walking on the sack by him. Pai, he's a fine dog. I'm 182 8-pack abs I'm afraid of him. Jiang half summer, oh yo, really fake? Pai, really more real than pearls. Jiang Hanxia, I don't believe it, unless you show me. Pai smiled a treacherous face, then sister you have to give me your WeChat. I can send you Jiang Hanxia, then you send me backstage is not finished. Small sample. Sure you buy, right, KK, you just said you're in a bad mood what's wrong? Sure you buy, who made you unhappy? Jiang Hanxia shook her head. That's not who made me unhappy. It's just that the novel I'm chasing hasn't been updated yet. I'm angry. Sure you buy snorted. Just this I thought who made you unhappy? Jiang Hanxia thought to herself. She is now living this small life. There is really no one who can make her unhappy. Jiang Hanxia arrogant face, then you have to play something fun and funny, to make me happy. Sure you buy, that must be, your highness. Sure you buy, this time, let's play something we didn't play last time, right? Jiang Hanxia forgot what game she played last time. She went to several halls in the past 2 days to play quite a few games. Jiang Hanxia, you decide. I'll watch you guys play. Sure you buy, don't just watch. KK you also join in to play. Play together more fun. This time this game is very simple. Jiang Hanxia, what game complex I will not play. Chapter 53 Recruitment. Sure you buy, it's just guessing words. It's very simple. Sure you buy, KK you send a random word to Big Head's private message. The people on the mic ask you a question in the format of yes or no. You just have to answer yes or no, and then we'll guess the word based on your answer, and see who can guess it. That's pretty simple indeed. Jiang Hanxia, got it. I'll think of a word then. Sure you buy, okay. Then you think of one and send it to Big Head. Let me know when you're done. Jiang Hanxia thought of a random tomato. Okay, sent it. Sure you buy, okay. Then we'll open the microphone to ask questions in turn. I'll ask first. This thing, is it alive? No. Sure you buy, okay. Next question. Pai, okay take over. I'll ask, is it eaten? Yes. Zhang Yi, it's edible. So is it meat? No. Sinan, is it a fruit? Yes. Takeshi, is it sour then? Yes. Sweet and sour should be considered sour, right? Jiang Hanxia thought uncertainly. How, is it sweet? So good at asking yes. Right. The answer was almost thrown in his face. Sort of. Foam just took the mic and laughed out loud. I think I guessed it. Is it a tomato? Ha. Jiang Hanxia expressionless face. No gaming experience at all. Sure you buy was there to defend her. KK your first time playing. The words you came up with are too simple for us Jiang Hanxia couldn't be bothered. The round hasn't even ended yet and you guys guessed it. It's no fun. Sure you buy, then how about playing something else? Play something interesting. Jiang Hanxia, then, let's play kill each other. I love to see you guys love each other as punishment. Sure you buy, if KK wants to watch. Then it must be okay, come on. Then Jiang Hanxia sat peacefully on the 8th mic and watched them give each other punishments. And the punishments they gave each other were more damaging than the other. And the main theme was one that hurts the enemy 1,000 times and damages themselves 800 times. No one wants to live. Some of the luck is very good. A punishment did not hit. Some are unlucky to draw several punishments. Watching them do their punishments, Jiang Hanxia laughed with a joyful smile. I really still see other people do punishment happy well. After a few more rounds, the game ended at this point. Jiang Half-Summer to the time you by brushed a 99.99 Midsummer Night's Dream. Do not wait for him to speak. Jiang Half-Summer dropped dinner to go 3 words on the sharp down. I don't want to think about what to eat at noon. Directly ran to eat yesterday that Kunlangshuan private kitchen. according to the list on the menu in order to eat. Lazy people have lazy ways. Greater than over equal to less than over equal to asterisk. Oh. On the way back, Jiang Hanxia stopped by to buy a cup of milk tea. Just before arriving home, the strawberries called. Jiang Hanxia looked at Strawberry's caller in wonder. Why are you free to call me at this time? Aren't you working today? Strawberry seemed to be eating, his mouth slurred. Vacation it, directly take the remaining 2 days of annual leave, with the weekend added together. You can painfully take 4 days off. Jiang Hanxia, no wonder. I said how can you call me at this hour? Have you just woken up for dinner? Strawberry, no, I slept straight through until noon. It was too good. Jiang Hanxia guffaws. Eat slowly. Strawberry, I'm starving. I could eat a cow. Jiang Hanxia sounded serious. Then I'll order you a cow? Strawberry's mouthful of rice almost didn't spray out. But don't make a scene. Almost choked me. Jiang Hanxia stopped teasing her. Okay, I won't tease you. Right, what's wrong with calling over? Strawberry continued to stuff a mouthful of rice into her mouth. Playing games in the afternoon I have summer. These days I always work overtime. I don't play much. Sponge they work. Can not play a little? Just the two of us do not work. Let's go play together. Jiang Hanxia, sure. Call me when you're done eating. I don't have any other plans for the afternoon anyway. Strawberry, okay, I'll call you after I finish cleaning up. Jiang Hanxia, okay. Hangs up the phone and takes a big hard suck on the milk tea. Well, it's refreshing. Jiqiu sent her a message asking if she wanted to play a game. Jiang Hanxia bites the straw and replies to him. Play with him next time. She's going to play with her little sister today. Jiqiu obediently answered yes. Also Zhou Yang sends her benefits as usual. Put. Beaver also sent a message to say that she saw her whale online. Do you want to go to him to play? Jiang Half Summer also replied. Well, next time for sure. Chatting is high. Strawberry's message sent over. Strawberry, on the number, I am now strong terrible. I'm not going to be able to do that. Jiang Half Summer believed. Then, Jiang Half Summer watched the two men land and get their heads blown off into two neat boxes, and fell silent. Strawberry dryly laughed. Ha, it was an accident. I don't know why this broken fielding place also jumped to Team A. The voice of the heart gradually justified. Strawberry jumped in anger. Jiang Hanxia politely suggested. Just the two of us with this skill. Why don't we match a teammate? Double 4 row ah. The two of them this technology. How dare she point at double 4 row ah. Who gave her the courage ah? 4 against 4 are not necessarily able to beat it. The two of them also dare 2 against 4. Strawberry wanted to struggle a bit, but did not struggle to move. Okay, let's go recruit teammates then? As soon as this was mentioned, Strawberry's tone got excited again. Strawberry, go, let's go recruit 2 awesome ones to go gangbusters together. Jiang Hanxia sniffed and raised her eyebrows slightly. Awesome ones? Then why don't I just go and order 2 skilled accompanying players to come over and take us? Strawberry refused repeatedly. No ordering accompanying players. Let's go recruiting. Recruiting can be fun. Jiang Hanxia was puzzled. What's so fun about recruiting? She hadn't clicked on that recruiting teammates. She had always had regular teammates to play with, so she couldn't use it. And when she didn't have regular teammates, she had Jiqiu and the others with her. And when she didn't have a companion anymore, she just matched to start the game. Strawberry let out a hefty laugh, then discussed with Jiang Hanxia. Later, I'll go recruit. After coming in people, if you're not satisfied, cough. If you're satisfied, just get ready. Got it? Jiang Hanxia nodded. Okay, got it. Good. Then I'll start. As soon as the recruitment was sent, 2 people came in a row at once. Jiang Hanxia clicked on the information of these 2 people to see. Good guy, KD is lower than her. Only 0. 5. Her high and low there is a 1. 0 it. Every game a person machine to keep her 1 KD. Jiang Half Summer, cough. A bit hanging. These 2 people probably can't take them both. Strawberry seconds to understand. Hand speed fast to these 2 people please out. Then the 2 tacitly laughed. Soon, there were 2 more in the team. Strawberry opened his mouth in a familiar manner. Hello, is there a mic? The microphone of the ID called Afterglow moved. There is a microphone. OMO. This voice is not bad. Jiang Hanxia clicked on the information to see. KD as high as 13. 5. Highly skilled ah. Strawberry drops her in WeChat. Strawberry, I think these 2 lines. Half Summer, what do you think? After sending a message to Jiang Hanxia, Strawberry also did not forget to ask these 2 teammates. We're going to go Gangun. And then we're a little bit of a dish. Do you mind? Yuan responded cheerfully. It's fine, not a big problem. The speaking attitude was also okay. Shouldn't be furious because they were too good at cooking. Jiang Hanxia thought of her own trembling 1 KD, and always felt a bit unable to keep it. After all, Strawberry swore that she was going to go Gangun. Jiang, who was about to be honored with a 0 point something KD, had a calm face. Another teammate ID called potatoes fried potatoes, KD more than 5 points, although it cannot be compared with the temperature, but compared to the strawberry and ginger half summer, more than enough cannot be. Potato listened to the voice as a northeastern big brother. The voice is quite big, heard the words of strawberry, also expressed cheerful okay. Then strawberry directly clicked to start the game. After the game opened, everyone is following is the highest KD you win parachute, because said to go just gun. You win directly to the military base jump. When the parachute, Jung half summer moved the perspective, looked around the densely packed silhouettes, swallowed his saliva. Chapter 54, Suspicious. She was adamant that she didn't want to land on the ground and just shoot for a minute to observe the battle for half an hour. You and parachute quickly. Their team is the fastest landing. Straight down on the roof. After landing a few people rushed to pick up the gun. This place fell a lot of people. Jung Halfsummer has long seen a person on his left. After she landed a roll. What does not matter directly pick up the nearest submachine gun. While the other party just landed on a burst of mutiny him. Successfully get ahead. Enough is enough. This game has a head is enough. Run. Fear that his teammates reacted to her mutiny. Jung Half-Summer Bagger not licked first ran into the house inside. Said to be just gun. The results of the outside of the fight in full swing. Jung Half-Summer and Strawberry carefully follow the teammates behind the shivering. The gun is right but not a little. Do not give teammates add to the chaos is good. However, although the two dishes, but teammates fell. Do not want to run to help is also her too. After all, teammates karma, they are estimated to karma is not far away. The perception of their own positioning is very accurate and clear. The two teammates concentrated on the gun. Serious words did not say much. Jung Hansha and Strawberry also do not speak. Quietly in the back to search for things. Do not interfere with teammates' play. After searching for supplies, they quietly slipped over to their teammates to replenish the supplies they had consumed. I don't know what to say. The way this no. 1 and no. 2 sneak over to give supplies to Gaga. It's wimpy and cute. Ha 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 it is. But Miss Number 1's voice is so nice. It's a shame she doesn't talk much. I think so too. Teammate number 3 is also fierce, and works well with Gaga. This is a good game. The teammates in this game are pretty harmonious. A string of 4. Gaga is great. In other words, all 3 teammates didn't recognize Gaga. Gaga you can't do it anymore. Gaga took the time to scan the pop-up screen. Seeing the pop-up screen flirting words, Gaga raised an eyebrow and closed the microphone in the game. Before speaking to the fans in the live broadcast room. What's so rare about not recognizing me? It's not like I'm a big shot. Still modest my Gaga. You think your millions of fans are bought? Gaga nodded. Yes, 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 I bought them all. The pop-up screen began its daily dislike with Gaga again. Gaga was reading the live broadcast pop-ups while watching the game, not delaying on either side. John Hansha would be sighing at this point. Teammates are so strong, very strong. This vicious battle down, only to be sneak attacked that time down once. The back never once down. And then, the two of them killed through the entire military stronghold. This densely packed box wow. Jung Half-Summer is also will not whistle, or high and low whistle bake a little atmosphere. Teammates are really powerful. Strawberry stood on the roof of the C building, clicking screenshots of the boxes on the ground. Strawberry, Half-Summer, look, this is all the kingdom I've built for you. Jung Half-Summer is beside him, licking the bag while perfunctorily echoing, aha, aha, it's all yours, it's all yours. Only when they came out from the military base did the two experts have that leisure to join their chat. Potato, girl, where are you guys from? Strawberry answered, we are both from the south. Brother, where are you from in the north? Potato asked in surprise, how do you know I'm from the north? Strawberry stifled a laugh, I heard it. Potato did not understand, how do you hear out I seek also sister has an accent nah. Strawberry, Ginger Half-Summer, pft, you and also did not hold back. Was this big brother to speak amused by the laughter of the back and forth? Originally quite good to listen to a voice. Laugh up goose 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 goose. Too funny. The key to this laughter is if contagious. Ginger Half-Summer and Strawberry this is completely unable to hold back, but also in that hilarious. Potato was still there wondering. Heard you when's unique laughter. Froze. Potato, hey, number 4 why does your laugh sound so familiar? It's like I've heard it somewhere before. Potato muttered in a small voice. Why does it kind of sound like Gaga? Yuen's laughter stopped and he laughed dryly. No, I don't think so. You should be remembering it wrong. How could I be him? After saying that then immediately closed the microphone. At this moment, the crowd in Gaga's live broadcast room also laughed like crazy. The pop-up screen only saw a haha piece. Laughing to death. Gaga you won't fall off your horse because of the laughter, right? I'm convinced haha. Playing the game did not recognize. The result. The face mask of the laborers are almost laughing off to save their lives haha. Millions of anchors fall off the horse because their laughter is too magical. Laughing at the branding iron. once extrovert, in exchange for a lifetime of high spirits. It's worthy of you. Gaga. Don't be too outrageous with the reason for the horse fall. Listening to them talk, Strawberry seemed to smell the air of eating melon. Strawberry, who is Gaga? Jiang Hanxia was also curious. Potato was surprised. You guys don't know about Gaga? One of Amber's top 3 game anchors. Strawberry scratched his head. We watch less live game broadcasts. We haven't heard much about it. That he's good? Potato honestly science, very powerful. Amber more than 9 million fans it. The program affect old more. I have seen him live before. But the back of the work is too busy did not watch. Our half a year. Strawberry's eyes widened in surprise. More than 9 million fans. So impressive. Jiang Half-Summer heard the live broadcast, but a trace of interest arose. Such a coincidence. Jiang Hanxia shifted her gaze to the suspected anchor's teammate number 4. Amber Live. A large-scale esports live platform specializing in broadcasting all kinds of games. She had watched less live game broadcasts, and when she was calculating her rewarding tasks, she had overlooked this platform. Hadn't gone to play on it yet. The more Potato thought about it, the more she felt that this No.4's teammate was very similar to Gaga. Potato, no. 4, are you Gaga? Potato, no. I'll go search to see if Gaga is on the air. The tone grew excited. Bumped into the anchor. Or he recognized the anchor. How can this not be excited? He had not seen Les Gaga live before. Jiang Hanxia just looked at the Potato people still sitting in the car. Directly offline state. Still really go to search to go. Gaga also want to cover it. Hand and foot want to cover the screen. But the fans do not cooperate with the live broadcast. One by one in the public screen brush up the welcome teammates. Potato into the live room to see the public screen as smoke of welcome teammates. Welcome Potato. See a face of confusion. Then look to the live broadcast room. The live broadcast room screen. This will be Gaga cover up like switching to another place. The lower right corner of the camera screen inside. Also in a serious sitting. When talking also deliberately clamped up the voice to speak. However it didn't help at all. Potato was still all excited to hear that the voice was that of his teammate just now. Clipped up can also be heard. In the ears of the fans who are familiar with listening to it there is no difference at all. Right. Potato exited the live broadcasting room in a flurry of excitement. Returned to the game. And directly opened the microphone and shouted, "It's really you, Gaga. It's really you. I've seen you live. The people in the live room are still there to welcome me. Haha." Gaga looked at the public screen. This group of fans who did their best to tear him down. Chapter 55, Gaga. Gaga helplessly opened his mic. So what? Ahem. It's me. Strawberry was instantly happy to hear this. Wow. Teammate, you're really an anchor? Gaga nodded. Yeah, really. Potato excitedly ran next to Gaga. Gaga, take a screenshot. Let's take a picture. He. It's so hard to bump into you once. I must take a screenshot to keep a souvenir. Strawberry also gleefully pulled Jiang Hanxia and ran over. We also want. Anchor, we also want to take a picture. Jiang Hanxia lost her smile. She bet that Strawberry's brain is probably not much of a concept of anchor. This will be purely hilarious. Jiang Half at least knows a few names of Amber. Strawberry has never heard of a single one. Look at her so happy. Jiang Half-Summer also did not refuse. Along with the Strawberry, was pulled over to take a screenshot of the souvenir. Gaga looked at the 3 teammates in front of him, enthusiastically pulling him all kinds of movements, all kinds of pose screenshots. Subconsciously, he wanted to laugh, and remembered that his laughter led to the fall of the horse. The smile was immediately withdrawn. Well, it's not that much of a laugh, smile. Then the fans in Gaga's live room saw the expressionless look on Gaga's face inside the screen. One by one, they began to mock mercilessly. Anchor, why aren't you smiling? Anchor, are you a non-smiler by nature? I'm convinced. Ha. I can laugh for a year tonight. Can you imagine how painful it was for me to hold in my laughter in the classroom? Not daring to make a sound? Upstairs is miserable. But it's Gaga who's miserable. Gaga, I can't stand it. Gaga looked at the pop-up screen. Rampant laughter. Gritted teeth. I thank you. Oh, you're welcome. We're all family. That's right. Family. Don't be so outgoing. Ha 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 ha. Then the next round, the Potato directly rose to become Gaga's little follower. Jiang Hanxia took a look at No.4 who was driving. Teammate, what time are you broadcasting live? I'll go see you later. Strawberry was obviously also interested and also came up. Yeah, Half-Summer and I will go check you out and give you a follow. Gaga of course welcomed it. Broadcasting until 9:30. Welcome. Honored. Jiang Half-Summer was trying to brush up some experience value for herself, and it was just right that she didn't come. There is this technical anchor in, and with the chicken blood overplayed the Northeast Big Brother. This fight is simply not too easy. Driving the car all the way to find people shaking the car. Encountered people on the fight. Did not encounter to find people to fight. 4 people with an island bully like Jung Half Summer and Strawberry follow behind lick bag cannot lick over. In the end, it is easy to eat chicken. Jung Half Summer and Strawberry ran to raise the trophy with great joy. They like to take screenshots of their trophies every time they ate a chicken. After coming out, Gaga brought the 3 of them to play 2 more games, and ate 3 chickens in a row. Ah, the joy of being taken flying. After 3 games, Gaga said goodbye to them. To quit the team, Jung Half Summer they expressed understanding. After all, is the anchor? With the road match is also considered a program. It is not good to play with the same team for too long. Jang Hanxia jumped forward. Strawberry, let's go. Let's go to the next Amber to see in live. Strawberry, go, 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 take me with you. Jung Half, take me with you. Then both of them went offline. Jung Half went to the App Store to search for software to download. Strawberry sends a message. Are you done yet? I'm done. This is my IDEX. Jung Half Summer, good. The 2 changed their IDs to be similar to the game IDs. 1 Half Summer BB, 1 Strawberry BB. The interface of this game platform is a bit fancy. See people a bit dazzling. But good. The function is not bad. Gaga's live room didn't even have to be searched by them individually. It was directly at the top view in the heat, and they saw it at a glance. Jung Hanxia and Strawberry clicked into the live broadcast room. At a glance, Jung Hanxia saw the camera in the lower left corner of the live broadcast screen. OMO. This micro-partitioned broken cover. This face. These features. Casually screenshot a picture. This is not a proper network of male god avatar. Now the game live there are face value requirements? Gaga this face value. If you go to the video live there to insert a foot, can also eat the meal but he played the game, and play is also very powerful. He has both skill and face value. The buffs are stacked. Jung Hanxia sked. In other words, how is it that when there is no money, she has never seen so many handsome men rich handsome men are piling up to appear. The last time she played the game, she picked up a Jichio, who also has a super high value voice and face, and this time, she picked up a Gaga, who has skills and face. Now the frequency of encountering handsome men are so high? Jung Hanxia thought of the last life playing games encountered, and then look at the game now encountered. Contrast, suddenly a little skeptical about life. Strawberry was the one who had marveled out long ago. Strawberry, are all the game players so handsome now? Strawberry, this still lets other people live ahaha. Jung Hanxia nodded, that's right, obviously can rely on face value, but prefer to rely on technology. No wonder it's so hot. The number of fans will be 10 million, which in a specialized gaming platform. It is really bull wave 1. Strawberry, so handsome how come I never swiped it before? Jung Half Summer, before we also do not watch the game live. Strawberry tone regret, that's true. Jung Half Summer, as usual, first flipped through the list of gifts in the live room. Too lazy to look at the top of the small gifts. Directly slide to the bottom, look at the back. The most expensive is a 5,000 gift. There are 2. One is called Starway Treasure. One is called Supersonic Battleship. Looking at the icons, one was more starry-eyed, and one was full of technology. Jung Hanxia preferred the Starway Treasure icon. Seeing the number of gifts there were 1, 10, 52, 66, 100, 520, 888, 1314 to choose from. Jung Hanxia chose a quantity of 10, and then clicked on Star Path Treasure to give it directly, because it was a separate setting for the quantity to be given away at once. No matter how many were given away, only one special effect would appear. The Starry Star River special effect exploded from the screen, dominating and blocking out all the other gift special effects. Wow! Starway 666. Big Brother 666666666. Boss Atmosphere. Damn! This is 10 star roads. A one-time gift of 10 I thought it was 1. For all. I'm not going to lie. I'm also. Are all rich people so crazy nowadays? I'm not going to be able to get a lot of money out of it, but I'm going to be able to get a lot of money out of it. I'm not sure if you've got a lot of money to throw at me, but I'm not sure if you've got a lot of money to throw at me. Is there a possibility that the big brother is too lazy to order one by one? How can you tire out my sister? Let me suffer. Upstairs, your abacus beads are crashing down on my face. It's not bad. Didn't a big brother give away dozens of star roads at the hat last time? Amber has money per capita. Except for me. I'm going straight to 666666666666666666666. Chapter 56, New Skin. The public screen was discussing it, when Jung Hanxia's hand clicked and swiped out 10 more supersonic battleships. This special effect is really more cool. Cold silver color technology sense. A look at the pop-up screen. Sure enough, holy, battleships. The boss is confused. It's from this sister again. This thing is really good looking. It's amazing to look at it once. I can't afford to give it away. But there's nothing wrong with it. Listen to the words of the gentleman. Like a word ah. What family ah less than a minute to brush 100. 000 R. The first time I've seen you. I've seen you. I've seen you. I've seen you. I'm not sure if you're a good person or a good person. What condition do you dare to call my sister to adopt you? Sister, you look at me. Have abs and pecs will also warm the bed. Upstairs. Get out of the way and let me do it. Strawberry issued a slight scream, knowing that Half Summer has money, but really seeing this trenchant way of brushing gifts, still can't suppress the excitement. That is to say, the sense of immersion is too strong. Similar to her own brush. Strawberry, rich woman, begging for adoption. Strawberry also followed the pop-up screen to send the same owl begging to be wrapped up. Jung Half Summer, bag bag bag, tomorrow we'll pack up things to come over to me to warm the bed. Strawberry, okay, your highness. On this side, Gaga just finished the fight, destroyed a full team, is sitting in the teammate's car to play medicine. Mouth to cope with the teammates of a variety of boasts. Gaga took the time to glance at the screen of the live broadcast, and then accustomed to continue to look at the game on the phone. Not right ah. Gaga whoosh raised his head, and his line of sight returned to the live broadcast room. There, in the gift record, were two large rows of icons for Star Map Treasure and Supersonic Battleship. WOC. What's wrong, what's wrong? The teammates heard Gaga's voice and asked busily. Gaga came back to his senses. Nothing, just accidentally clicked on the wrong thing, then decisively closed the microphone. Gaga, asterisk 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 thanks to this Half Summer BB. Ha, this name is a bit familiar how. Thank you young lady for the 10-star way, and 10 battleships, broke. Thank you young lady for your support. Half Summer BBU. Hey, this name can't be the teammate I just matched with, right? Thinking that when he just quit the team, that girl with the nice voice also said they came to see him live. The more Gaga thought about it, the more he thought it was possible. Strawberry returned cheerfully on the public screen. It's do. It's us. Half Summer. Proud. The case is solved. It's true. Gaga's mouth opened into an O shape. It's really you two ah. Just come. Why do you still brush so much ah? Wow really. Thanks for the support. Once he came, he swiped a small 10W, scaring him a bit. Strawberry waved his hand. It's okay, my Half Summer is not bad. Strawberry finished posting. Couldn't help but squeal in his heart. Groundhog. Strawberry, how about that? How about that? Is this wave loaded with full marks? Strawberry, OMG mom, too good ha 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 ha. Ginger Half Summer's eyes flashed with a bit of laughter. Yes. Since it's all said and done, Ginger Half Summer is another 20 star map treasures out. Make up a hole then. Gaga looked at another wave of star map treasures. The pupils of her eyes instantly dilated, and when she reacted, the smile at the corner of her mouth was really harder to suppress than the AK on her hand. Thanks to my Half Summer BBs, another 20 star map treasures ah, tearing my heart out. Brothers, public screen to me buckle 6 do not stop ah, row face go up. 666. 666x10086. 666x ID number. Well, so play is it? After thanking them, Gaga asked towards them again. Half Summer, so you two aren't playing now? Halfsia BB, not playing anymore. Came to check with Strawberry. Strawberry, yes. Gaga, then do you want to come and play now? I'll take you guys ah, make an exception for you. Ha ha. Upon hearing this, Jung Half Summer asked Strawberry in WeChat. Half Summer, how about it? Strawberry, do you want to go? She doesn't care if she plays or not. It depends on whether Strawberry wants to or not. Strawberry, offline. This will not be too much want to play, and later we'll have to go out to buy some things. Jung Half Summer thought about the arrangements for the evening. Half Summer, that's fine. I'm also a bit. We won't play. You have fun. Gaga, that's fine. Then I'll take you guys to play next time. Okay. The two continued to watch the live stream for a little while longer, then retired separately. Jiang Hanxia stood up and moved her body. Seeing that Sister Jing sent her a message, saying that she would come over tomorrow morning, Jiang Hanxia replied back with an okay. WeChat happened to pop up a chicken game public number update. Jiang Hanxia clicked to see. It is a new skin ah, direct sale, the big carousel lottery. There is also a car skin in it. It is a new round of activities. Skin out really fast. Jiang Hanxia heart crickets, hand is not slow at all. Click on the game. Although I feel that the new one is not as good as the set of fairy on her body. But, what the heck? Take it. Jiang Hanxia's small hands nodded, and first bought all 3 sets of clothes on direct sale. Okay, one's own was taken care of. Then clicked on the friends list, found the names of Strawberry, Sponge, and Dora, and took advantage of the fact that the 3 of them weren't online to arrange the 3 sets of skins that were on direct sale for them one by one. The direct sale is done. The rest is the big carousel skin. Jiang Hanxia draw this thing without a little skill, is to use point coupon smash, pure smash. She just tried. Her hand really black. Pure smashing also have to smash to the highest gear to draw the car coins. PS, 1 car coins for 1 ordinary car skin. 3 car coins for the most expensive and most beautiful car skin. Here the default full set of car skin need 5 car coins. Oh, although she has a lot of point coupons, but she is also very speechless. Despise Guanzi. A little sweet not give her a taste. Froze smashed out. Simply cannot experience the feeling of the European emperor. Ah, ginger half summer despondent. Pumping a little numb. This is the big and small all the skin pumping finished. John half summer also want to give strawberry 3 of them to the car skin all arranged on it. Rough calculation. That is still need 15 car coins. Oh, this was really a tough big project. Con half summer leaned back against the sofa, nibbling on an apple and sighing. Then, it's good to continue smoking after eating the apple. Having made up her mind, John half summer happily swiped the video. As she swiped to a familiar looking interface. Wasn't this the screen for drawing skins on the game? Is this a live broadcast of drawing skins? Zhang Hanxia clicked in. It is also true that there is a line of font above the live broadcast room, said the anchor sweep code on behalf of the draw. Self-prepared coupons, a heart bunny queue, a really love you gift directly inserted into the queue on the number. What do you want to come what? Zhang Hanxia's eyes suddenly light up. This help on behalf of the skin of the anchor called the Time One. Live room more than 8,000 people. The heat is quite high. Zhang half summer came in. The Time One just finished a round of pumping. Zhang half summer did not see how the pumping situation, but the public screen a smoke of question marks and skeptical speech. Extremely conspicuous. After the draw, Takechi retired the number of the owner's number, and then continued to ask in the live broadcast. Well, this draw is finished. Is there any more to draw? Zhang Hanxia sent a 300 private jet, then typed a reply on the public screen. I'll draw. Shuri looked at this level 69 number with wide eyes and hissed. I'll draw. Thank you Sister Jiang Shaojiang for the private jet. Chapter 57, European Emperor. Forgive him, this little anchor has not seen much of the world. He really is the first time to see such a high-grade sister. The first time he saw such a high-level sister. He really was the first time he saw such a high-level sister. The first time he saw such a high-level sister. The first time he saw such a high-level sister. The first time he saw such a high-level sister. The first time he saw such a high-level sister. Sister, which area are you in? WeChat or Buckle? Android or Apple? WeChat area. Apple. Okay sis, you scan this login code. Zhang Hanxia followed suit and swept it. The account was in the process of logging in, when Takechi asked again. Sister, what are you drawing? Car coins or clothes? Car coins. Takechi, okay. Draw car coins for sister. Zhang Hanxia made another note. Help me draw 15. Time 1? You said less? 15? Takechi was a bit dumbfounded. Ha, sis, how many car coins did you say to draw? 15 ah. Takechi didn't hold back his curiosity and asked. Sis, why are you drawing so many car coins? 15 car coins was too much. There weren't even that many skins to exchange. Send my friend. Takechi soured. And the netizens in the live broadcast room soured as well. Sister, my own sister ah. You see me like that you have never met the friend. That's nice. Damn, how come I don't have this kind of friend? Envious. When Takechi came online, when he saw the long string of numbers behind the point coupons, he even had the feeling that he deserved it and wasn't surprised in the slightest. Big brother is big brother. Well, the balance is also big brother. Very much in line with his imagination too. Zhang Hanxia also sought his point coupon balance in the live broadcast room. The last time he charged 100,000. There is still a big half of it. Draw 15 car coins. Enough. Moreover, the title of Shuri's live broadcast room is written as a European emperor to draw a car. I don't know if it's a gimmick. It can't be darker than her. Takechi, okay. Then we'll start. Oh, right. Sister, you have too many point coupons. You give me a limit of a rough range. I look at this range to draw. There's no need to limit it. You can draw whatever you want. Okay, sis, if you say so, then I'll let go of my hand. Good. Toki on one hand clicked the reels while talking about the experience he had researched himself. The accuracy of this experience is not known, but Zhang Hanxia watched as he talked while pointing, and in a few words, the progress rubbed up. Without even using $100, 1 car coin came out, 200 came out with 3 car coins, 500 came out with 3 more, 300 came out with 1. Just this little while, 1001 came out with 8 car coins. Zhang Hanxia, is there really someone who was white to this extent? Zhang Hanxia thought of the 3 car coins that he had drawn haphazardly and spent several thousand, and suddenly fell silent. There is no harm without comparison. Is this what it feels like to be a Euro emperor? Is it hard for this lottery to really look at people? She draws how it is so black. How does this Kanzi still engage in personal discrimination? This lottery anchor is still something Jiang Hanxia thought. Directly to the time 1 swipe to carnival. Time 1, asterisk 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 asterisk. I sprout grass. Thank you sister for sending out the carnival. Takechi was excited a bunch. Mom how can not excited he is a small anchor but also recently found the right track. Began to take the road of Euro raffle. Popularity is slowly good. The biggest gift I received was that I love you for pumping cars into the queue. You can imagine how agitated you feel when you see this carnival. Excited heart-trembling hands. Thank you sister. Thank you sister. It's okay. You keep pumping. She's just rewarding it. Okay sis. Sure Yi's spirit was uplifted. Bound to use the least amount of point coupons to draw out the car coins for her sister. Because Jiang Half-Summer had a lot of point coupons, Takechi had a great time drawing them. And the fans in the live broadcast room also shouted out in delight. Don't say. When you don't need to point yourself, Jiang Half-Summer is quite addictive to watch. Looking at, cannot help but sigh a sentence. Really he mua metaphysics the set of words of a set of things. However, it feels like this set only applies to himself The public screen constantly feedback that, in accordance with the steps of the time 1 to draw, the results of the draw all only, but there are also sporadic a few people said to follow the steps of $6 out of the car. Jiang Hanxia expressed a firm disbelief in this. When I saw the pop-up screen, also in that happy congratulations, waiting for the time 1 to Jiang Half-Summer finished 15 car coins. Jiang Half-Summer even feel the point coupon balance did not move much. She didn't feel it when she drew by herself, but it was quite refreshing to see Sure-E help her draw. Sister, I'm done. I'll give your number down. Good. After Jiang Hanxia finished speaking, she gave Sure-E 3 more carnivals. Takechi thanked him aloud, his emotions running high. When the car coins were finished, Jiang Half-Summer retired from the live broadcast and went directly to the number. Directly exchanged the car coins for skins and then gave them away. I sent them all over. Perfect. Waiting for them to come online can see it. Ginger Half-Summer clapped her hands and got out of the game. Autumn, do you want to drink afternoon tea? Half and half. Ginger Half-Summer, I don't want to drink it. I just played the game and now I'm a little sleepy. Jichio, then you take a nap. I'll call you after an hour. Autumn, it's easy to get a headache if you nap for a long time. 1 hour is just right. It's okay. Jiang half, okay. Jiang Half-Summer lying on the sofa against the floor window side. The sun shines warmly on the body. Pick up a thin blanket habitually cover the position of the abdomen. Directly lying on the sofa to sleep. By the time she was woken up by the voice of Chio, the sun had already set. Jiang Half-Summer half squinted her eyes, looking out the window at the setting sun. The whole person is lazy and unwilling to move. Jiang Hanxia tapped on the speakerphone and put the phone aside. Don't want to move. Don't remember. The voice was confused, with a bit of hoarseness from just waking up. Soft and soft. Jichio subconsciously rubbed the ears that were crisped. Not sleeping. Good boy. Eat something to be refreshed. Otherwise you won't be able to sleep at night. I ordered food for you. Get up and eat some. It just so happens that we're almost there. As soon as the words fell, Jiang Hanxia received a takeout call. What was ordered? It just arrived. You'll know if you go and take a look. Still selling secrets. Very well. Open the blind box right. I'll get up here. Jiang Hanxia got up and went to the door to get the takeout. Walked 2 or 3 times before finishing the takeout. One by one took out and placed on the dining table. Looking at a table full of food and drink, fell into a deep thought. Did this person have some misunderstanding about her stomach? May I ask Mr. Zichio, are you feeding me like a pig? What's the point of ordering so much na? The corner of Jichio's lips couldn't help but curl up. No, that's a very small portion. The order was the kind of Cantonese tea. The portion was very pocket-sized, and as if he was afraid that she wouldn't be able to eat enough, he ordered several kinds, and also added a large portion of chili separately. Jiang Hanxia took a bite of the shrimp dumplings. It's quite tasty. Tasty is good. Jiang Hanxia took the time to glance at her cell phone. What about you? Did you eat? The sound of Jichio drinking water came from the other side of the phone, gurgling. I just finished eating while you were sleeping. Jiang Hanxia ate slowly, chatting with Jichio one way or the other. What day of the week is it today? Thursday. Why? So you've got 3 more days of hosting the wee hours slot this week. Yeah, 3 more days. Then you'll pick an afternoon slot to host. Jichio didn't ask. Okay. Jiang Half-Summer said with a straight face. After you finish hosting in the afternoon, you can play games with me at night. Jichio let out a light laugh. Good, but I won't have time to watch you host for the next 3 days. It's fine. Busy yourself first. It doesn't matter to me here. Jiang Hanxia nodded. Well then, I'm going to go to S City to find my friends and the girls to play. Jichio sniffs and can't help but look at her cell phone. S City? Jiang Hanxia, yeah. Jichio, I'm also in S City. Chapter 58 Expectations. Jiang Hanxia was surprised. Such a coincidence? Jiqiu sighed lightly. You even asked last time I called. You forgot. Did I? Jiang Hanxia tried to recall. Still didn't remember. Ahem. Maybe I fell asleep last time and didn't hear it. So now that you know, you happen to come to S City this time. Do you want to have dinner together then? After Jiqiu asked, he couldn't help but hold his breath, perked up his ears, and listened to the movement on the opposite side. When Jiang Half-Summer heard this, the action of clamping the food suddenly paused, meeting so caught off guard and triggered Ahem. It's not impossible. Jiang Hanxia thought of Jiqiu's showy appearance and her thoughts drifted a little far away. Didn't you say before that you never meet with online friends? Jiang Hanxia asked with a teasing face as she came back to her senses. Well, it's never see, except you. OMO. She really eats the double standard only to her alone thing. It's tried and true. Jiang Hanxia was coaxed to be happy and stopped teasing him. Okay, but it has to wait until I'm done playing with my friends and the others. Good. Wait for your time. When Jiqiu heard the affirmative reply, his heart snowballed steeply, and his tone became lighter. Jiang Half-Summer felt this obvious change and also had the corners of her mouth hooked. Then Jiang Half-Summer continued to eat, and Jiqiu was quiet and companionable on the other end of the phone. By the time she finished eating, when Jiang Half-Summer finished cleaning up her desktop, she looked at the length of the call, which was more than 40 minutes. She ate for so long. Finished eating? I'll hang up first. Jiqiu obediently returned a good, and then Jiang Hanxia snapped and hung up. Jiang Half-Summer touched her full stomach, and resigned herself to running to the treadmill to walk slowly. Only after breaking a fine sweat did she get off the treadmill. There was another round of washing up and cleaning up. As soon as I came out, I heard WeChat messages beeping incessantly. Jiang Hanxia put the blow-dried hair with a clip up, picked up the cell phone to look through the messages. It was the Strawberry Girls. They went online and saw the gift reminder, and then frantically ate her in the group. Jiang Hanxia smiled as she climbed the stairs and looked through the unread messages. Originally, Dora wanted to go online to see the new skin that came out, and then as soon as she went online, she received a reminder of the gift box. Clicking on it, there were 3 sets of clothes plus 3 car skins, and a bunch of backpacks and helmets and such. Dora was dumbfounded as she looked at the giver Half-Summer. Originally, it was a private message to quietly ask how Half-Summer gave him so many skins, but then he saw the message sent by Sponge in the group, and Sponge received it, and so did Strawberry. Good guy, this is 3 people and not fall all the new skin received all over. Strawberry in the group excitedly sent Jiang Half-Xia wildly kissing emoticons. Dora and Sponge do not know her situation, but instead, the emotion of worry is a little more. Strawberry also only just reacted to the fact that the two of them don't know about Half-Summer's situation yet either. Seeing their reactions, Jiang Half-Summer replied, Half-Summer, Anna, you guys just keep it, I have money, don't worry. Half-Summer, I'm not stupid, I'm afraid I'll have no money to charge the game. Half-Summer, hey, give me peace of mind to accept, and not much. I quit my job to go home to inherit the family property. Don't worry, sister has money. A gag. Sponge, well, Half-Summer, you have inherited the family property. Zundu fake oh, Half-Summer, Zundu. Dora, old iron 666 Half-Summer, don't 6 old iron. Tomorrow don't forget I booked a good hotel. This is it. You note down the location. By the time you get off the plane directly to the hotel. Jiang Half-Summer forwarded the hotel location that Jing sent her during the day to the group. Half-Summer, tomorrow night you can have dinner together. Half-Xia, happy. Strawberry at Half-Xia, so excited. Half-Summer, me too. Strawberry, finally get to meet your true colors. Half-Xia, that's it. Sponge at Strawberry, this said, brother's circle of friends you really do not see. Strawberry, what's the point of looking at the circle of friends? It's still interesting to meet in person. Strawberry, this is the first time I've met with an online friend. Half-Summer, me too. Dora, all the same. Half-Summer at Sponge, go directly to the old restaurant you said was delicious. Sponge, no problem. Jiang Half-Summer crossed her legs one moment and put her feet down the next, her heart leaping with joy. Then the 4 of them ran to open 2 games. These 2 games played. Sponge and Dora full of map looking for cars to change the skin. Play not happy. Jiang Half-Summer and Strawberry in the back of all kinds of contempt, and then also nimbly run to find a car. Playing games is not to have fun with friends. Seeing them so happy because of their own gifts, Jiang Half-Summer heart is also full of joy. Play to more than 10 o'clock. They are scattered. The 3 miserable workers to prepare to get ready to wash and sleep. So hard. Get up early every day. Unlike me, no class can only sleep every day. Good for you Half-Summer. After pulling a wave of hate, Jiang Half-Summer slipped away with a bad smile. Kong Half-Summer rubbed her cheeks that were sore from laughing and clicked on Junla. Stepping on Jiqiu's avatar, she went into the Hall of Fate. Nozomu, welcome Half-Half. welcome to our half and half fairy. Hey, this autumn, how come she's faster than me? This point happened to be hosted by Nanfeng, and as soon as he saw Jiang Half-Half's dazzling entrance special effects come in, he immediately switched to a soundtrack of a Big Brother's appearance. What a show! Jiang Half-Half, half-half, brother, you really have a show. Southwind proudly said, that's not true, we half-half fairy came. Rose do not pull full I do not agree half and half, good. Jiang Half-Half casually brushes a wave of whole wheat 520 thumping. The south wind pulled his bass voice in that neck shouting, Aga thank me half-half fairy whole wheat 502 The whole wheat to laborers burst lights. The whole wheat cuckoo shelved that burst light brush thanks, with the use of a continuous point like fast. Zhang Hanxia sent a pop-up screen to brush up. Autumn directly raised his hand to open the microphone. Well, the public screen do not brush. Brush card. Half-half you come up to 8 wheat it. The south wind is still there to protest. Hey this 2 wheat what is going on? How to rob me wheat? Don't think half-half here I don't dare to punish you all. Xian was gloating at the bottom. Xian, penalty, give me a big penalty. Autumn, I raised my hand. You didn't see it. Xian, didn't raise it. I didn't see it either. Half and half, I saw it. Xian at half and half. You don't count. You're easily biased. Half and half, I'll let Jiqiu know later. Half-half, I'll let Jiqiu fork you out later on. Xian, humph, trying to privilege me again. Nanfeng, alright then, since half and half has said so, I'll reluctantly trust you for a bit. Autumn, half and half, you come up and play on 8 mic. Jiang Half-Half just wanted to move. Jiqiu directly gave Jiang Half-Half a hug up to 8 Mai. Chapter 59, in a fairy tale. Jiang Hanxia, faster than me. I was just about to come up. Autumn, it's okay, I hold the same. Nanfeng, Half-Half, how does this whole wheat want to play Jiang Half-Half, then you ask each other questions well, to ask some fun, not to ask some stupid questions. South wind, well, then take turns to ask it. 1 ask 2, 2 ask 3, 3 ask 4 this way. Jiang Half-Summer, aha. Nanfeng, then start with me. Sure enough she still prefers to watch them play, because if they ask her, they still converge. But when they switched to asking one of their own in the hall, it was very relaxed, and the questioning was wild. The effect of the program can be compared to Ask Her Enough. Just a few rounds of simple questioning, all to Jiang Half-Summer's stomach hurt from laughing, played in the Destiny Hall for an hour, and then the sister of the last time she went to the women's hall sent her a message. Jiang Half-Summer spoke to Jiqiu. Half-Summer, I'm going to the female hall to play for a while, come later when you're hosting. Jiqiu, okay, have fun. Half-Summer, okay. Then Jiang Half-Summer happily ran to the fairy tale female hall. As soon as she went in, she saw that it was her favorite Li Lu hosting the show. Sexy imperial voice. However, there was a boss sitting in the 8th mic. Sherry, Li Lu and the girls can only frantically snap the public screen under the microphone to warmly welcome. Kong Half-Summer also smiled and replied to them good evening. Just in time, he heard the boss of the 8th mic open his mouth to speak. The moment he opened his mouth, he made Jiang Half-Xia's brows furrow. Li Fall your voice is so sexy listen to me have a feeling. Night pickup do not coax sleep Why don't I place an order for you to take away? You accompany me to sleep. Don't host. Li Lu politely smiled. I don't take sleep. Brother, do you want to ask the other sisters in our hall? There are sisters who pick up coaxing to sleep. That boss got upset. I don't like the others. Why would I order them? Li Lu, then do you want to play a little bit of whole wheat it? Or listen to a whole wheat talent brother? Male boss, do not want to listen. Just want to listen to you talk. Listen to the brother to feel. Take it or not take it away Brother take you to play fun Vomit. This is what stinks lewd speech Or to the gentle Li Lu said stinking speech. Jiang Hanxia frowned dead tight. Cherry Sun spoke on the public screen. Cherry Z, brother, why don't you first brush the wave of whole wheat 10 bucks it? You have been sitting for several minutes. Later Li Lu was not a good account of it. The male boss was instantly irritated. Just sat for a bit. Rush what I still cannot afford to give this wave of whole wheat? I'm not asking Li Lu to take it or not. What is your attitude? What the hell? Li Lu rushed to round up the scene. Cherry Z stopped talking at the bottom and turned to spit in a private message to Jiang Hanxia. Cherry Z, angry baby, I tell you, he is sitting 8 mic or sitting for several minutes, but also do not let us say. Cherry Z, also on the Li Lu good temper. Change into my early anxious eyes. Hey I this violent temper. Half and half, is he the owner of your hall? Cherry Z, no, the boss passing by. Heard the Li Lu host, on the microphone set to play, and then with the Li Lu said half a day words have not yet brushed. Cherry Z, also in that open yellow language. Look out. Swearing is dirty. Look to Cherry Sun angry. But this man's speech is really quite disgusting. Jiang Half-Summer listened to it is also very upset. Now he is still chattering on the mic. Male boss, Li Lu, how's it going? Cherry Z just couldn't help herself and talked on the public screen again. Cherry Z, brother, don't you care if you take it or not? You've been sitting for half a day. Can you brush a full mic first? If you don't brush, I'll hold it down for you first. Male boss, I'm not as bad as you are with this whole wheat. Pussyfooting around, sitting for half a day, is not moving, a penny does not brush Jiang half cannot see past, half and half, then you brush The male boss still want to argue, in that pushed lie, half, no way, no one can't afford a wave of whole wheat whoring for half a day, right? The male boss choked, he didn't even say a word, but he went down, and when I looked again, the person was no longer in the room, obviously, the person ran away. Cherry Z angry directly opened the microphone, ************************************** ing knew he white horde. Still say those disgusting words there, but also ing really a white whore. Lee fall you next time, don't be so good-tempered. Who on the wheat is not first brush the whole wheat and then chat? He does not brush. You still chat with people half a day. Really angry with me. Li Lu apologized. I see that his level does not look like a white whore. I'm too embarrassed to rush people. Cherry Sun to that angry fried all. Then whose rule is not first brush then on the microphone? Your temper is too soft. Angry me you. After saying that, Cherry Z changed her tone again and eased down. Don't talk about him, baby, come up and play with us. Ignore that obscure one. Zhang Hafxia ordered on the 8 wheat, saw that Cherry Sun was still angry, and directly swiped a wave of full wheat 1000 pure love angels. Zhang Hafsummer, okay, not angry, ignore him. Cherry Sun ear familiar scream is really straight into the soul. Thank me baby. Baby you are so good. Oh, love you. Lilac Drop also surprised and thanked. Thank you baby for the pure love angel. It's really so nice. Jinx, thank you baby. Still baby is the best for us. Curly, baby is the best. Boo 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 boo. Seeing that their moods got better all of a sudden, Zhang Hafsummer smiled and brushed another wave of whole wheat 3344 butterfly love legend. Well, strive to be a qualified money scattering child, coaxing the young ladies to be happy. Princesses just have to be happy and joyful every day. Alright, happy now? Sakurako and the girls were dazed by the sudden surprise that hit them, and by the time they reacted, Zhang Hanxia was instantly drowned out by the ecstatic screams and cheers of the sisters on the mic. I'm second baby pa. I'm going to ing fall. How so handsome baby. Too spoiled right Can't stand it baby I wanna marry you in place Take me in too ing love it so much. The atmosphere in the hall boiled over to a fever pitch. Just ask who suffers from this. How does this make them suffer? Cherry-chan and the girls just love it, okay? Help! Fairy baby! Zhang Hanxia was also infected by their mood and smiled from the corner of her eyes. After playing around with them for an hour, when it was 12 o'clock, Zhang Hanxia was ready to go out. Zhang Hanxia, alright, I'll leave first. I'll come back to play with you guys next time. Cherry Z, okay baby, moo day. Li Lu, good night baby. Ank, kiss kiss kiss. Baby, white oh. Zhang Hanxia, good. Then Zhang Hafsummer exited into Fairy Tale and non-stop clicked into Fate again. Sis is really busy with her business. Zhang Hanxia sighed in amusement. Just in time to come in and see Nanfeng switch hosting positions with Jiqiu. Chapter 60, Constellations. Jiqiu switched to the host position, then turned on the mic to play music. Jiqiu, half and half. You're back. Half and half, aha. Jiqiu, did you have fun? Half, it was okay. Quite fun. Qian, half and half. Sis, you've been gone and there's no whole wheat to eat. I'm starving to death. I miss you so much. Half and half, I still miss you. Half and half, miss me or miss my whole wheat? Qian, both. Ha. Half and half, I'm still hungry. Qian, no. I'm just thinking about my half-sister. Half, I'll let Autumn sanction you later. Half, I'll let Autumn sanction you later. Qian, it's okay. The fall can't sanction me. Half, that's not true. Put, the tone of the fall is light. Guess if I'm willing to do so. Then Qian was absent. Qian, okay. Don't say it. Qian, you two are bullying me. At Nanfeng, brother broken. Quickly comfort brother a bit. Nanfeng, get lost. Half and half, ha. This unhesitating sentence of rolling calves, Zhang half laughed loudly and bloated. One day at a time. Conspicuous package. Zhang Hafsummer brushed the wave of the whole wheat 1314, went up to the 8 wheat to continue to play in the packet file. Being on the mic with chatting, the lower right corner suddenly flashed a new icon. Zhang Hafsummer, what is that constellation list in the lower right corner? I haven't seen it before. Jiqiu knew which one Zhang Hanxia was talking about. That's the new constellation gift activity at 12 o'clock. The Gemini constellation list. New gift? When she just sent the whole wheat, she didn't pay attention to whether there were any new gifts in it, and directly scratched down. This will click to take a look. The top 3 is not the new constellation gifts. 10's Gemini bells, 520's Gemini Guardian, 1314's Gemini Eternity. A month-long horoscope activity, the highest receiving gifts to get the first star master list. Send the highest gifts to get the first star messenger list. In the back was the introduction of the rewards for the top 10 on the event leaderboard. That pile of rewards Jung Half-Summer wasn't very interested in. The only thing that interested him was the right to crown the 3 gifts each with the first Star Lord and the first Star Envoy. This would, probably because the event had just come out. Not many people had made a bid yet, and the ones on the constellation list weren't very high. The highest was only more than $200,000. Looking at the balance, Jung Half-Summer felt like her wallet hadn't been full for a long time. Jung Hanxia clicked on Jichio's avatar and began to send it. 10 of Twin Bells X13140. The gift value of 10 was too low. It was expected to be easily exceeded. Jung Hanxia customized the quantity to send 13,140 Twin Bells, a total of 13. 14 W rounds here. 520's Twin Guardian X1314. Here is 68. 32 W rounds. 1,314's Twin Eternity X1314. Here is 172. 66 W yuanshare. The 3 gifts cost a total of 254,1276, and the cashback arrived at 254 W plus. Jung Hanxia, alright, take it down. The constellation list leaderboard directly showed a break gap. The hall was suddenly silent, as if time had stopped at this moment. The corners of Jichio's originally smiling mouth suddenly froze, and the bottom of his eyes were filled with dismay and shock. Xian shivered out. Times O. Then tremblingly sent a pop-up on the public screen. Xian, Pi. Am I blind? South Wind. Xian, sis, you really, trench, none, people, sex, ah. Jung Hanxia smiled. Calm down, I'm just taking up a list. Xian, calm down not a little. Xian, sister, you alone played a year like. Jung Hanxia, this activity is not a month, so long it, in case people give me super. Xian would like to say, can't exceed a little. He has never seen any activity that can single person hit more than 2 million. This more than 2 million is not the gift value. This is ing money ah. Jung Half-Summer looked at the way they hadn't been able to return to their senses for half a day, touched his nose, and swiped a wave of whole wheat 1,000 angels. And it's back to God. Jung Half-Summer just wanted to return cash to return a wave of big ones, and just happened to bump into this constellation list, spending money to have a source, so he slightly brushed more. Now the balance of more than 7,600,000 from 10 million deposits is also fast. Thinking of this, Jung half smiled. Tomorrow Jing's sister to come. Jung Half-Summer did not play too late. Play to fast a little Jung Half-Summer down. Half-Summer, slowly hosted you. I go to bed first. Autumn, what time tomorrow's plane? All arranged? Half-Summer, aha, arranged. Autumn, good. Rest early. Come to S City to take you to eat delicious. Jung Half-Summer lightly smiled. Half-Summer, good, and turned over the other messages, picking up the ones that can be returned to all of them, and then it doesn't matter. Sleep, Half-Sia. Another day of waking up earlier than the alarm clock. Jung Half-Summer woke up from sleep, touched out the cell phone to see, only more than 8 o'clock, set the alarm clock at 9 o'clock. Anyway, I woke up, so I won't sleep. Jung Hanxia rubbed her hair, got up from the bed, and went to the bathroom to wash up. By the time Jung Hanxia changed her clothes and came out of the bathroom, the doorbell also happened to ring. Jung half looked at the time. 10 minutes past 9. Walking over to open the door, Sister Jing was dressed in a black suit, carrying a bag of breakfast that was still steaming in front of Jung Hanxia. Good morning, Half-Summer. You haven't eaten breakfast yet, right? Kong Half-Summer smiled and shook her head, pulling Sister Jing in and closing the door behind her. Which is so fast? I just got up, sis. That's just right. Brought you some breakfast. My side. Old store. Very good craftsmanship. You try it. See if you can get used to it. Jung Hanxia sat in front of the dining table and watched as Sister Jing set them out one by one. Smells so good. Sister Jing, have you eaten yet? Eat together. Sister Jing smiled and waved her hand. I've finished all of it long ago. My grandmother woke up early to make it. She won't let me leave until I finish it. Jung Hanxia picked up a crystal bun and took a bite, asking, is Grandpa Pan feeling better? Jing's sister face smiled deeper, much better. I hired a caregiver. Take home to recuperate. Originally is an old disease. Where to recuperate are the same. In his own home he is more comfortable. Jung half nodded. That's true. After breakfast, Jung Half-Summer briefly explained to Sister Jing. Her business here wasn't complicated. In fact, it was just running errands for her, purchasing things, and running simple business. Sister Jing, for what I just told you, wait until we come back from S City, then you can slowly purchase things. I'm not in a hurry anyway, so I'll save myself the trouble if you do it for me. Sister Jing smiled and said okay. By the way, do you know how to drive, Sister Jing? Sister Jing nodded. She was driving here today. Jiang Hanxia instantly smiled. Then you'll help me go look for a car again at that time, and after I buy it, I'll go recruit a suitable driver. Also, my home is quite empty right now. Help me tidy up the study as well. The computer and everything. I haven't even bothered to get it yet. Sister Jing wrote them all down one by one. Jiang Hanxia said a generalization. The rest. Think about it. The plane at 5 o'clock in the afternoon. Chapter 61, Face to Face. The flight was at 5 and arrived at 7. It was already a bit dark when Jiang Hanxia and Sister Jing came out of the airport. After coming out of the airport, they took a taxi and went straight to the hotel without delay. Jiang Hanxia had already messaged Strawberry and the girls in the car, informing them that she had arrived first. Their time was about the same, but Jiang Half was a little earlier, and Strawberry and the others were about half an hour later than Jiang Half. After arriving at the hotel, they quickly settled in. The several rooms that were booked were all on the same floor, and Sister Jing's room was right next door to Jiang Half. Sister Jing won't be joining them for dinner later, so Jiang Half told her to go ahead and order a meal. This will be sitting on the sofa, brushing the video to pass the time, waiting for the Strawberry girls. When a message popped up on WeChat, Jiang Hanxia thought it was Strawberry and the others arriving, and when she clicked on it, it was Yusheng. Yusheng, Zhang Jiang, here you go. Yusheng has not been live for a few days. Something happened at home. He took a leave of absence to go back to his hometown. This will send her the photos he took of his hometown. It's so beautiful. The original beauty. The scenery is really good. Of course, the scenery is beautiful. The people inside the scenery is even more beautiful. Well, Yusheng understands what she likes to see. She WeChat inside the people. Yusheng and Zhou Yang, two people, are what there is no delay to her to share the thunder. One is to share the daily small fresh, a daily hair figure. Two stark contrast. How today suddenly enlightened Yusheng. Jiang Half interested in clicking on these photos. Zhang Jiang are using various angles of the capture. A good body shape reveals the most. Halfsia, it's really good looking. Grinning, is the scene good looking, or is the person good looking? Jiang Half did not say. Experience it yourself. Chatting away. Time passes quickly. Jiang Hanxia only heard a knock on the door, and before she got up, Strawberry's phone popped up. As soon as it was connected, an excited voice couldn't wait to come up. Open the door. I'm here. I'm at your door, Halfsia. Jiang Half got up mischievously. Coming. Then hung up the phone, walked quickly to the door and opened it. As soon as she opened the door, before she could see the person, a petite little girl pounced on Jiang Half. Jiang Half was also very excited, but saw Strawberry like this and laughed out instead. I'm in. Ah, Strawberry. You're going to squish me, ha ha ha. A small person with quite a lot of strength. Only then did Strawberry let go of Jiang Hanxia. Her face flushed. This time the two of them separated a little distance. Strawberry then looked at Jiang Half appearance. Suddenly eye-stunning, clearly visible under the light. Half in a light pink dress, showing all the soft beauty. Under the curved willow eyebrows, a pair of brilliant like stars eyes are looking at her with a smile. Fair and flawless face in the room under the illumination of the lights, more and more skin like gelatinous fat. Black hair is casually draped behind the body. All the body of lazy and casual temperament so that people cannot move away from the gaze. Strawberry did not hold back, covering his mouth a burst of repressed screams, excited straight stomping feet. How are you so good looking, Half? How do you look so good, who? Can't. To paste, beautiful sister, paste. Then another bear hug over. Hold is a fierce rub. Half so fragrant, so soft. Oh, Jiang Half was pounced over the strength of staggered back a step, holding the Strawberry in his arms to stand firm. After the same very happy Jiang Half at the moment cannot help but raise the corners of his mouth high. Strawberry, you don't rub, like scratching an itch. I want to laugh, ha. No, it's going to rub. It's going to stick. The two of them laughed and fooled around for a while. There was no rustiness or awkwardness at all that they had just met. They naturally fooled around together. Let's go to your room first. Put the luggage away. Sponge and the others should be arriving soon. Jiang Hanxia pinched Strawberry's little cheeks. They hadn't actually videoed each other before they met. Neither of them cared much about each other's looks. So this was the first time Jiang Hanxia had seen Strawberry's appearance. Strawberry looks like her name. Cute and adorable. Tied a pill head. Goose egg face. White face with a little baby fat. At a glance it is very good Rua. Full of energy. Full of vigor. Like her character. Like a little sun. Jiang Hanxia smiled and stretched out her hand to Rua the Strawberry's cheeks. Soft and so cute. Good. Let's go to my room first then. Strawberry pulls the suitcase with one hand and pulls Jiang Half hand with the other. Half unwilling to let go. bouncing around and heading to the next room. Swiping the room card, turning on the lights, the two walked in. Strawberry looked at the luxurious and elegant layout and all the facilities in the hotel room and couldn't help but marvel out. This was more grand and extraordinary than any hotel she had ever stayed in. When she came in, her mood was too excited, and she was so focused on thinking about meeting with Half Summer that she didn't feel the hotel's environment in detail, and now that she's in the room, she instantly feels this obvious gap. Strawberry looked to Jiang half. Isn't this place very expensive? Jiang Hansha secretly nodded in her heart. It is quite expensive, nearly $13,000 a night, and she has never lived here. But the corresponding supporting services and other things are also very nice, not to mention other intimate services. On the travel can also be equipped with a separate professional driver and vehicle. This point is quite suitable for them. Anyway, Sister Jing has taken this into consideration, and with Sister Jing's arrangements, Jiang half will be able to enjoy herself at ease. Jiang Hansha put her hands on Strawberry's shoulders, manually turned Strawberry around, and pushed her towards the room. Expensive or not, you don't care. Small brain worries so much. Why? Quickly go and put the luggage. Come and have fun. The rest have me. Jiang Hansha has said so. Strawberries are relieved to spread their joy. At 8 o'clock, Sponge and Dora arrived. Sponge and Dora are all in the same place and company, and they all go out together, and they immediately sent a group notification when they arrived at the hotel room. Strawberry Miso climbed up from the sofa. Go. Half Summer, go find them to go. This grating both of them. Okay, ha. Then the two of them held hands and ran to Sponge in their room. Sponge and the two of them were going to live together, so Jiang Half Summer booked one for the two of them. As soon as Strawberry knocked on the door opened inside. Wearing glasses, round face is more pleasant is the Sponge. Next to the more thin is the Dora. Jiang Half Summer. They have seen the Sponge's circle of friends. There are the two of them together. A moment can be divided out. Jiang Hansha raised her hand in greeting. Hello, handsome guys. Sponge hilariously clasped his fists. Daren't dare to be. How can I be ashamed to call myself handsome in front of the two fairies? Well, it's a familiar flavor, all right. Strawberry crossed her waist and complained. You two are really slow. Half Summer and I are waiting hungry. When Strawberry opened her mouth, there was no such thing as being rusty or not, and several people laughed. Sponge lifted his eyeglass frames. Ancestor, hey, we just got off work and hoofed it over here. Dora stepped out from behind Sponge and gave Strawberry a headbutt. Let's go. Let's eat. Then Dora took the lead and walked ahead. Strawberry covered her head and jumped behind her. She was the shortest among the four. Harm. So angry. Jiang Hansha amusedly pulled Strawberry to follow. Sponge closed the door of the room and also followed. Chapter 62, Play. Jiang Hansha spoke to Sister Jing and went out. The hotel arranged a car, and several people went straight to the store recommended by the Sponge. This will be the store is eating more people. The sound of the crowd. The good thing is that Jing's sister booked a good box in advance. Jiang Half Summer, they do not have to wait. To the store directly into the box. As soon as they sat down, Strawberry leaned on Jiang Half Summer and wailed. So hungry. Quickly serve the food. I didn't eat much at noon. Just waiting for the night to eat with you guys. Sponge just laughed there. Isn't it silly? Oh. Strawberry rolled her eyes. You're stupid. You're the one who's stupid. You're stupid everywhere. Didn't have to wait long. The meals were soon served one after another. The table did not order wine. Sponge, they usually eat is like to drink, but the two girls in it, drinking is not good. Directly did not point of the drink. Can drink. A large table full of color and flavor. Food aroma filled in the tip of the nose. Cannot help but let people eat. This point, are hungry, have picked up chopsticks to eat. Sponge highly recommended store. The taste is really delicious. A dish of delicacies. Flavorful and fragrant. Fresh and fragrant. Ginger Half Summer and Strawberries ate and nodded. Sponge face smug. How? Taste good it. Did not White recommended it? Strawberry rewarded Sponge with an appreciative look. Can. Good recommendation. Reward you with a big bibimbap. Then you'd better reward yourself. I'm not blessed to enjoy it. Such a hot and lively meal was finished. Jiang Hansha was the first to finish eating, got up and went to the restroom to wash her hands, and settled the bill in the meantime. Then this returned to the box, poured a cup of tea and slowly drank and waited. Strawberry paralyzed on the back of the chair, touching her bulging little stomach. Ah, too delicious, too full. Jiang Hansha looked at her cute appearance. A moment did not hold back. Also followed and poked her little belly, laughing with a toothless smile. Seeing this, Strawberry also came to make fun of her, and the two of them laughed into a ball. Sponge and Dora also ate about the same amount of food, and at this moment are also leaning back in the chair idly, relaxed. Seeing this, Jiang Hansha proposed, today you all just got off work and rushed over here, so we won't stroll around at night. You guys have a good night's rest, and tomorrow we'll go play again. She wasn't tired. She wasn't working, but Strawberry and the girls had just finished a full day of work and rushed to the airplane. Strawberry nodded. I'm for it. He. The arrangement made sense and Sponge and the others said okay. Taking a break, then a few people got up and prepared to go out. Seeing Sponge turn his feet and prepare to go to the cashier to check out, Jiang Hanxia quickly called out to him. Sponge, don't go. I finished checking out already. Sponge's eyes widened slightly. When did you? He wanted to ask when Half Summer checked out, but suddenly remembered that just now Half Summer finished eating and went out to wash her hands, so he should have gone there. Sponge a face of disapproval. Oops, Half Summer, how you still sneak check out it. Let me come on the line. Dora, that is, you have helped us book a hotel room. The rest of us to good. Don't you a person all-inclusive, there are me and Sponge in it, which can not let you come ah. Ginger Half Summer learned Strawberry a forked waist. Next time must ha. This time is my proposal party well, then I come. Don't for heart oh, big deal the next party again you to come well. Not allowed to refuse. Refused me also do not listen. Do not listen to not listen. Jiang Half Summer cannot help but pull the Strawberry on the way out. Sponge and Dora cried and laughed as they looked at the figure that was walking fast, exuding 3 big words I don't listen. Sponge and Dora looked at each other, helplessly smiled, and then also followed. Back to the hotel. Sponge and Dora went back to their own room to rest. Strawberry went back to their own room after showering and changing pajamas, and then ran to Ginger Half Summer room. The two of them put on a mask together, rubbed their faces together, and then nestled together to whisper. Chatting and chatting, the Strawberry talk is confused. Eyes confused. Want to sleep not sleep. Jiang Hanxia see her sleepy like that, cannot help but want to laugh. She also stopped talking, gently covered her with the quilt, and then also turned off the light and went to sleep. When the alarm clock went off, Jiang Hanxia opened her eyes to see Strawberry's sleeping face, and was still confused for a moment. Subconsciously turning off the alarm clock, she reacted only after a long time. Ah yes, Strawberry. The alarm clock was so noisy that it didn't wake you up. Jiang Hanxia looked at the Strawberry sleeping soundly, completely unaffected by the alarm clock. Dumbfounded, she lightly got out of bed, and then went to wash up first, taking out the clothes for going out today as well, and changing them together. By the time Jiang Half Summer was done with a flurry of cleanup, Strawberry was still in dreamland. Jiang Half Summer walked over to the bedside and started shaking Strawberry. Late for work. Strawberry sat up from inside the comforter in a single bound and started looking for clothes with her hands and feet. What time is it? What time is it? Ha 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 ha. Jiang Hanxia collapsed on the bed laughing. Strawberry then reacted, and instantly pounced on Jiang Half to tickle her. Good Half Summer. You've learned the hard way. You're still teasing me. Fine. I won't tease you. Don't tickle me. It's so itchy ah ha 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 ha. Take your hands off. Jiang Hanxia is really ticklish ah. Strawberry hand over it touched the creaky nest. Jiang Hanxia a jolt even backward. Niha Strawberry whole person pounced over to lock her. Froze cannot escape this claw. Jiang Half Summer want to cry without tears. What do you mean by self-inflicted? Just combed hair. This will be in the bed rolled twice. And messy. Strawberry made a scene for a while before he was satisfied to give Jiang Half Summer scattered. Looking at the laughing cheeks slightly red, the corner of the eyes are oozing out teardrops of Ginger Half Summer. Strawberry promotes a smile. I a Half Summer you this showy little look. It's good that I'm not a man. Otherwise you'll be miserable. Designated to pounce on you. Jiang Hanxia blankly glanced at her and got off the bed. Spirited. Right. Spirited hurry to get up. Let's go out for breakfast. As soon as she talked about food, Strawberry got energized. Is it the xiaolongbao that we talked about yesterday? Wait for me. I'll be right there. Looking at Strawberry who ran to the restroom in a hurry, Jiang Hanxia shook her head in amusement. Had she known that a xiaolongbao could call her up, she wouldn't have teased her. Jiang Half Summer tidied up her messy hair and clothes. When everything was cleaned up in Strawberry, the few people couldn't wait to go out. Bring Sister Jing with her. They do their own strategy is not as full as Sister Jing's arrangement, so they directly listen to Sister Jing's. A few people around the car to take pictures. The main is Ginger Half Summer and Strawberry. 2 people scattered joyful play. Sponge and Dora is responsible for taking pictures. Queuing, each quite happy in the middle of it. Strawberry laughingly called them 2 qualified Mr. Princess's bodyguard. Of course, the center of gravity is still all kinds of food. Chapter 63 Follow-up. Happy times always fly by. Jiang Half Summer stood in front of the car and watched as Dora and the others put their luggage on the trunk. Strawberry was also very reluctant to let go and hugged Jiang Half Summer's arm. Ugh, it's so fast. I haven't even reacted yet. I have to go back to work. Jiang Half stroked Strawberry's little brain and nodded approvingly. Exactly. Haven't had enough yet. And it's time. Sponge they got in the car and looked at the two who were still clinging to each other and couldn't help but have sour teeth. Neat num you two. Next time to get together is not okay. Anytime you want. Or you can pack the half-summers and take them back with you. Strawberry, what do you know? You just know how to eat bear cookies. Sponge, pfft. Seeing that these two were about to do it again, Jung Half-Summer couldn't help but laugh and patted Strawberry's head. Sponge is right. We'll get together next time. I'll be free anytime. Just watch you guys law. Just get in the car and message me when you get home. Strawberry sighed dramatically and turned to hug and rub against Halfsia again before this time getting into the car. Pressing down the window, the three of them waved goodbye to Halfsia. Let's go Half-Summer. See you later. Bye-bye Half-Summer. Half-Summer baby, let's go. Remember to miss me. Jung Half-Summer smiles and nods. Okay, have a safe trip. Squeak when you get home. Watching the car slowly go away, Jung Hanxia then turned her head and went back to the hotel. Sister Jing was waiting for her in her room. So tired, Jung Hanxia leaned softly on the sofa. Having gotten a little high from shopping, there was that much tiredness. Shopping alone might be tiring, but the fighting power of two people shopping together could not be underestimated. Her feet were sore from all the walking. This would be Strawberry. They all went back. She was paralyzed. This body of hers hadn't shopped with such intensity in a long time. Sister Jing had an I knew it expression. I called the beauty spa's massage treatment program to the door. Jung Hanxia instantly had both her eyes buling straight up. Too considerate, my Sister Jing. I really don't want to move a muscle. Sister Jing brought a cup of warm water over and put it in front of Jung Halfsia. I know. It's just right to take a break today to slow down. Don't we still have to go see a friend tomorrow? Jung Hanxia nodded. There is no other arrangement. After meeting Jiqiu, eat a meal and go back. Miss the big bed in their own home. Chatting for a while, Jing's sister called the service came to the door. A whole set of full body massage and skin care. Lie down to enjoy the strength of the Miss Massage. Next to the hotel room butler thoughtful preparation of fruit dessert drinks and so on. Well, really happy. Jung Hanxia wholeheartedly immersed in this enjoyment inside. Insatiable thought. By the time the project was all done, it felt like all the fatigue in her body had been swept away. In the evening, she and Sister Jing were left alone, so Jung Hanxia directly dragged Sister Jing out to eat hot pot. Again, she was glad to have the presence of Sister Jing for the day. She could put her mind at ease with everything, and could also be her hot pot hitchhiker. Ha ha. Sister Jing is only 7 years older than her. Too sweet, busy on and off, not letting her worry a bit at all. After eating, Jung Hanxia also went to buy milk tea, and also stuffed a cup of Jing's sister, happily back to the hotel. The Strawberries slept with her for the past 2 days, so she didn't go to watch the live broadcast. Today she is a ruthless gift-swiping robot. When she went to Douyin to take a look, other than Yu Sheng, everyone else was live. Jung Hanxia first went to Zhou Yang's live room and swiped 100 huazi for 30W cashback, not caring that Zhou Yang was wailing in the live room. Jung Half-Summer's attention was on the system. Host, your reward object Zhou Yang's heartbeat value has reached over 60. Is it time to draw a prize? Jung Hanxia raised her eyebrows. Zhou Yang's heartwarming value reward only came now. Every day to her ab's hair welfare. The result of the heartbeat value froze not driven. Pressed until now to give her to reach 60 but also carnival to give strength Keep it first, wait for me to go back and then draw. Okay, host, wait to go back and then pump it in detail. After coming out of Zhou Yang's live room, Jung Hanxia went to Izai's live room to take a turn again. And again, it was 100 huazi. Milk Dog Brothers' voice split in excitement. The point is, the system spoke out again. Host, the heartwarming value of the rewarded object Iji has reached 60. Is it a lottery now? This time Jung Hanxia was truly surprised. Iji here was the one she came to the least, and actually reached the heartwarming value standard as well. Keep it all and go back to draw. Okay, host, Jung Hanxia is the more she looks at Iji, the more she looks at Iji, and once she's happy, she brushes another 100 carnivals out, satisfied to leave. This night, sleep incomparably sweet, because the appointment with Jiqiu was at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Jung Half-Summer's alarm clock was turned off, and she slept until noon. After eating lunch with Sister Jing, looking at the time it was almost time, Jung Half-Xia got into the hotel car and headed for the coffee shop that had been scheduled. When Jung Hanxia arrived, it was only 1:30. She was used to doing everything a little early. Entering the door, the waitress lady, after confirming the number of people, when she saw the person in a certain position, Jung Hanxia's eyebrows moved slightly. Came earlier than her. Jiqiu was looking out the window, heard the movement of the footsteps, absently looked over, and when she saw the figure behind the waitress, her eyes stopped. Jung Hanxia smiled and waved her hand in greeting. The sunlight coming through the window hit her face. Her skin was glistening white. Her features were exquisite, and between her movements she looked more and more like she had meticulous wrists and a slender figure. A hint of a smile flashed in Jiqiu's eyes as he watched Jung Half-Summer slowly take a seat opposite him. After Jung Half-Summer sat down, she propped up her chin and looked at him with a smile. Hey, someone is dressed so handsome today. Did you dress up specially for me? Different from the casualness in the video, today he wore a simple white shirt, fresh and clean sitting there. It was already dazzling for people to stop their eyes. This face is really handsome without any dead angles. Looking at the face, it's completely impossible to see why he had to go to do a live voice broadcast and hide a face tightly. If this is not careful, who pick up the treasure? Jichio just let her measure flirtation, fixedly looked at her. So, does first impression add up? Jiang Hanxia looked at him with amusement. Plus. Definitely plus points. When they chatted before, she said that if a girl interacts with a person, she likes to rate him in her heart and see the performance to add points and deduct points. Still remembered it. Jichio handed her the list. What do you want to drink? Jiang Hanxia took it, casually ordered a juice, and a small dessert. Jichio ordered a coffee. The waiter took the list and left. Jiang Hanxia had a curious look on her face. Have you been here long? I'm ahead of schedule. Why are you ahead of me? Not for a long time. Jiang Hanxia didn't believe it. I came half an hour early. Seeing this, Jichio could only be honest. Half an hour is about right. That would be the same as being an hour earlier than the time they had agreed upon.